Cat, and welcome back to what might be one of the longest live streams on the internet, for Minecraft at least, because I have a series where I try to beat Minecraft under varying conditions, and today's one is going to be a bit bizarre because it's going to involve walking 200,000 blocks, but if I can do that without any mishaps along the way, then what I will be able to do is beat Minecraft not only on peaceful difficulty, which is something that has never been possible on Bedrock Edition before this last week where the seed was discovered, but also without ever going to the Nether. It's going to be a very, you know what, imagine I said the word very for the next 11 hours and you'll understand how long the stream will be. But instead of doing that, here is the seed. It's linked down below. The coordinates are down there too in case you're curious as to how far away we are at any given point in time. Here you can see cheats, etc. are not on. There's no achievement flag. And also, multiplayer's turned off. There is no resource pack. I like to play as vanilla as we can to show that you really can do this in survival. If you're having trouble getting the achievement for defeating Minecraft with, if you're having issues with, beating Minecraft, perhaps this is the way you might want to do it. So, the exact time this will take is actually a really interesting one. I've guessed 11 hours because if I walked the whole way, it would be something like 15 hours. Okay, so we want to go to minus 192,000 plus 20,000. So we're going that way. Wait. Yeah, no, we're going this way. Wait, this way for the positive on the Z. And we're going this way. No, not that way. It's very important we get the way correct. Okay, so we're going negative on the X coordinate. You can see my coordinate up there is going down. And you can see the other coordinate should be going up. Or into the minus, actually. Yeah, wait. No, wait, it's not. Wait, one sec. I think the other one is in the positive. I think I'm just really dumb and forgot the coordinates that I just told you to check out. Yeah, we're going this way. Positive on the Z, negative on the X. And the interesting thing about this is we spawn on a survival island, where as you can see, there is not a single tree. There's not a tree on the nearby island. So we have to start this journey by swimming, which is a new one. Anyway, thank you very much for the tip, Lissy Van. Thank you for streaming. I appreciate it. Also, thank you, Techno Gamer. You know, highbrow tip of the stream to get us started with. There's a lot of interesting questions about this one that, people have, and we'll no doubt get through them as we go. But most importantly, this is going to be 11 hours of Minecraft fun. I mean, maybe fun is the wrong word, but also yeah, we're gonna head straight to this island because we want to boat as fast as we can. The speed that you swim Minecraft is just not enough to get this going. This is gonna be a long walk, I agree. Also, thank you Sam Hudson, and thank you Lissy Van. There we go, that's the one from earlier. Thank you for the €2. Wouldn't it be amazing if we found like a stronghold on the way and just had to go, no, we're not going to the Nether, we're not getting Eye Offenders, we're doing it this way. Also, hello Sky Parker, how are you doing? Hope you're doing wonderful. This is gonna be like an experience. I feel like the last time I streamed this long, I think like it was something like 8.5 hours in. Some very bad things happened we don't talk about. Maybe I died in the Nether and had to do an entire week's worth of Minecraft activity to get my stuff back. But you know, who knows? Who knows? Also.
It's 7:15 a.m. here in Minnesota, and it is minus 15 degrees Fahrenheit.
I don't know entirely how the Fahrenheit system works, but I know over 100 and you're in the real pain territory. I don't even know what negative Fahrenheit would entail. Like, what is that? Like, is that so low in Fahrenheit that it crosses over with Celsius, or are you just dead? Like, what's the scoop with that? So ideally, I'd like to, let's just go straight for a boat. We'll find some stone later. It'll be real easy. But for now, we're just gonna make ourselves a wooden pickaxe. We don't need a wooden sword. We just need a boat. So a wooden shovel, and there's my boat. I guess I do need an axe just so I can actually take this away with me. So we've got ourselves a lovely set of wooden tools. Honestly, this could be like beating Minecraft with wooden tools as well, just for fun. Hey, been a while, but here's my Twicat tax. Good luck. Thank you very much. Oh wait, sorry, I read the wrong one. Thank you. Mr. Logan 555 YT. So yeah, the boat, as you can see, significantly faster. It uses no hunger, which I realize on peaceful there is no concern about that whatsoever. Hey, thank you Chris Beer for becoming a channel member. Welcome to the club. But yeah, there's something at least unique to me about the idea of doing such a sustained thing like this. Like, I think the difference between, like 1 hour and 2 hours is like double, right? But what's the difference between a 1 hour and 11 hour? I feel like, for instance, like I thought today, only this morning, like, eating's gonna be a weird thing, right? So I just decided I'm not gonna eat. I loaded up on as much food as I could for breakfast, and then we'll see how that goes. There's lots of bizarre considerations because I want to do this in record time. I want this to be, actually, you know what I want it to be? I want this to be the speed run for Minecraft's slowest completion. I think that's a really fun idea. I'm draining an ocean monument watching this, which is fitting to me as the first stream I ever joined was of you draining an ocean monument. Hey, that's cool, Mr. Swag Bros. Also, thank you for the B, Sarah E. Ah, that rhymes. Isn't that nice? So yeah, over here we're going to try and get some stone, and we're going to make a stone pickaxe and a stone axe. Honestly, do we need more than us? Yeah, we'll grab both those two things. Call it a day.
Streams in the unlisted live streams playlist. I always feel like I'm late. So could you please upload your next streams to the playlist in advance?
Oh, yeah, wait, upload the damn it. I was about to say, like, actually, I'd always do them in, like, batches of 2 or 3 at a time. Maybe I should do them more. But what you're actually saying was, can I upload them before I stream them? That's a good idea, Mr. Anonymous. Also, Doggo, how are you? I'm also walking to the Stronghold in the Sea while I'm watching. I'm 17,000 blocks out. I just like walking in Minecraft. It is very satisfying. Just going for a nice little walk here. You're right, like, it's very nice. It's calming. In case you're curious about my main plan as to how to speed that up, how to get there real fast to get 170,000 blocks. Because the end walk will be roughly 200,000. It's actually going to be 200-something thousand, but like, what? Yeah, I don't want to toot my own horn too much. Also, Housefires, thank you, human being, for reminding me to point out that, did you know, statistically speaking, most Housefires happen to people who aren't subscribed to the IBX Toycat YouTube channel. I mean, I'm not saying that's causation, but, the only way to know for sure is to hit that button. Also, pillager towers spawn on peaceful. This is new information to me. I guess they don't spawn with the pillagers, so what's the point? Also, thank you, Aaron Clyburn, for becoming a channel member. Really appreciate you joining the club like that. But MRC Lego, it's 5 a.m. right now for me. Yeah, I chose this time because it's the most neutral around, like, the world that speaks English. Like, everywhere's in some period of awake for most of the stream. And if it's early, feel free to get some sleep, or feel free to get some walking done in Minecraft. So I've done a pretty good job so far. I've walked about 1,500 blocks, and we're going to get back in the boat. Oh, yeah, look at that speed. There's going to be a lot of boating in this. So the thing that will really determine if this is fast or not, because I said roughly 11 hours. Stream apps is super quiet. It's also good luck. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I have my audio muted because I'm still... I have a lot of things that I record with the same program, and I mess up sometimes, and that happens. Thank you for the tip on that one, though. Oh, what a waste. We've had both of those, members come in, and Pigstep's been quiet. That breaks my heart. On your behalf, I'm very sorry. I'd like to replay, because Aaron Clyburn's a support cat. Let's replay his membership. There we go. Oh, yeah. That's what you deserve to hear. It was messed up for me to deny this from you. It's 7 a.m. for me, says Jedi Plays 0309. See, I feel like if you were gonna watch a stream all day, not that I'm gonna compel anyone to do that. They say the definition of insanity is when you repeat the words. They say the definition of insanity. But I feel like if you were to watch all day, that'd be a good time to get started, right? Like if you need to do long things in a day, I find starting early is a great way to do that. Also, I'm gonna try and take any bed that I can, as well as just if we get food, for instance. Not that I need it, but like, might as well take some food. And yeah, we want to sleep in a bed in every village we go past. Oh, and also we want to take some beds with us. But I forget where the beds are in every type of village, because just in case we do fall in lava pits or something.
Don't bother with stone tools or animals. You'll come across many villages and ruined portals along the way with plenty of bread and iron armor and tools.
Oh, God.
Good luck.
Yeah, no, you're totally right. Look, here's a blacksmith. As soon as you say that, it's funny. I've got myself an iron sword. I've got myself some boots. I've got, it's gonna be mostly fine. I'm convinced of that fact too. It's just like, in the moment, I think it was a worthwhile trade-off to make. Also, have I not found a single bed so far? Is that a bed in this house? Like, where do they sleep in this village? That's my question for the villages. No beds, right? Am I crazy? Am I just like, is it the pressure? All of this walking has led me to confirm there are no beds here. Or do villagers and tiger villages just not sleep? Also, thank you, Garav Kumar Singh. Thank you, ____. And thank you, Enderstar. Hey! You became a channel member. Excited to see you as part of the club, Enderstar. One of the channel regulars that previously we could point to and say, look, we totally... Also, I'm timing this and the world record beat you already. Okay, chat. Sadly, this is not going to be the world record speedrun for Minecraft. We thought we could do it. We tried our best, but it's over. You know, I'm sure we can get second or third now, though, right? No. This will be the slowest completion of Minecraft Bedrock that has ever been done, if I'm not mistaken. So that's going to be fun. Hey, Avery Sousles, thank you so much for becoming a member. Yeah, today, one of the things that, like, also, I really should just craft these things, right? Let's not. One of the things that brings me, do we need this map as well? I feel like if I make the map, it's going to be worthless just a few blocks later. So I guess we won't. But, could it be the world record longest Minecraft stream? The Guinness World Record for longest Minecraft stream allows you to take, like, 3-hour breaks every 12 hours or something. So it's a very bizarre category, because, like, is that really a Minecraft live stream? You know, like, if you take a 4-hour break, is that suddenly, like, not okay? You know, like, there's a lot of weird rules in there, like, for the safety of the people involved, which I guess is smart, but also make things confusing. Hey, Lawrence Travis, we have got a member train going on so early on today. Thank you for joining the club. I'm glad you're excited for this journey like I am. But, yeah, there is, I think, like, long journeys, you know, it's something I've always liked in the real world. Just pick a direction and just go for it, you know? It doesn't matter what's in the way. Just go, you know? Choo-choo all the way to 600, says Silica. I mean, that's the dream. I mean, honestly, like, we kind of just set 600 as, like, you know, even maintaining 500 members, like, seems like it'd be a real hard thing. I would be very, very shocked to hit 600 anytime too soon. But I appreciate all the people like Sizzlecat for trying. Thank you for joining the club. And way more importantly, thank you for Pigstep. That's what we really appreciate here. So I need to keep on... Oh, wait, I've been going too far to the left. I should be going to the right. I can't believe I've messed that up. Slightly. Yep, well, that's fine. You know, if we're trying to complete Minecraft slowly, this is great. Anyway, so because I do want to get to this boulder as fast as possible, I'm not going to deliberately slow down time like that. One of the things that I'm going to be doing is praying I find a saddle, and then finding a horse, and then using my boat to take the two things together at all times. It's going to be tricky to pull off, but if I can get a fast horse, this becomes a 7-hour Minecraft run, or an 8-hour Minecraft run, or whatever else. And if I don't get a horse, and I have to keep stopping anyway, it becomes a 13, 14, like, oh god, how many hours Minecraft run. Hey, Tanor Bullock, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Welcome to the club. What is the status for the Longboy? The Longboy, if I'm not mistaken, they're shipping somewhere between March and April right now. So, like, again, they're being made, or have been made. They batch make them, they batch ship them. It's a very fun thing. I'm excited for that. I can't wait till people see them in the flesh. Didn't you say that a lit portal would crash the game, says NegativeBike316? Yeah, prior to the 1.8 update, a lit portal would crash the game. I think even prior to 1.16 on Bedrock. Like, it was really recently they patched the game. It's left? Oh, it is left. Oh. Am I... It is left? Oh. You know, I can't believe it's the most basic thing. I have to go in one direction, and I'm, like, consistently getting it wrong. We're all already going for the oh god, how many hours run. Also, thank you, Anthony DeMarco. Love the pig step. Do you sleep during the day in the UK, says Human Being? I sleep from usually about 1:30 to about 10:30, I'd say. That's optimistic. It's usually more like 2:30 to like 9 a.m. Something that I never believed would be true. -15 is -26.
-15F is -26C, so it's really cold. Woman shrugging.
Today I learned you are dying. Target coordinates -192,000 plus 20,000. Oh, it was left. Oh. Well, at least I did it mostly right rather than mostly wrong. That's good. Also, yeah, you are dying over there. Maybe it's because I lived in Vegas for a while last year, where literally 20 degrees Celsius, I don't know, like 60 degrees Fahrenheit, was genuinely cold in a way that, I think it's something about the desert or something. Also, hi Toget, how's your day? My day's good, Gerben Zilstra. I woke up this morning and I was like, okay, I gotta do everything I need to do today before the stream, so there's just nothing on my mind, we can just chill, play some Minecraft, have a good time. I find that's a key thing about, like, most enjoyment activities, is like, get some stuff done, get out of the way, know that this time is just yours, and you'll have a much better time of it. Also, Cost Crown, thank you for becoming a channel member, bringing us up to 525. Excited for that one. You were going the right way. Also, I haven't got a stream in so long, I'm glad to catch one again. This is not just a stream. Like, if you think about it, like, you know, if you really think about it.
The right way. minus 193,000, 20,500. Also, be careful to not break any beds you sleep in. I look forward to fighting the dragon after you have beat it.
Imagine if I lose the fight to the dragon, even though it's peaceful. Can you? It's like, oops. Well, you know, let's try this again tomorrow. As far as I know, you can't get blaze rods in peaceful, so this won't be the first. Yeah, but we don't need blaze rods in peaceful. The portal is complete. So yeah, this will be. A couple of people have said that they were going to do it on Twitter, so I don't want to confirm, and I don't want to like make a big thing of being first, and someone's like, oh yeah, I used your seed video, because a couple of people are like, oh, you say you're doing this on Saturday, Toy Cat, but what if I do it before then? Then I'll be first, ha ha ha. And I was like, okay, well, like that's fair. I wanted to give a lot of people like notification for this stream, like by saying it'll be a whole week from now, it'll be next weekend, come join me. But some people took that as like, well, this means I can take away the whole first thing. So we're not going to claim it's first. We're not going to bother with like finding out or whatever. It's usually easy to find out if you're first for something, but with something like this where it could change any minute. Even Dog Girl's like, yep, I've been walking today. Who knows for sure? So we're just going to say the first one live streamed on youtube.com/IVXToyCat. Isn't that fun? Oh, look at this, by the way. We're about to break into the negative coordinates. I'm excited. Look at that. That means we walked 4,000 blocks in the last 17 minutes almost. So we walk 4,000 blocks, or we sprint 4,000 blocks every 17 minutes. Let's just say every 20 minutes. We're doing 12,000 an hour, and we'll be there in, oh god. Yeah, we need to, we need a horse for this to work. Thanks for making my day. I'm stuck in bed due to an injured tailbone, and I've got nothing to do, so thank you for making my life a lot better. Also, thank you, my 4 brain cells. I just realized we can jump off trees. There's no real downside because we don't need to eat in this. That's a fun idea.
Here in a bit, but plan on sticking around this whole stream.
Whoa.
Figured I'd pay my taxes now. Smiley face.
Thank you so much, Sarah Burke. It has been a while, but it's good to see you again. Making an 11-hour commitment like that, that's like baller but time baller,
taxes. Hope you're having a good day.
Hey, thank you for the Toy Cat tax. I do appreciate it. That is my favorite type of taxation, which, as you all know, is entirely optional. Isn't that the best? Wow, aren't I so great with my system? I'm just kidding. But no, thank you so much, Mischievous. It is good to see you. Today is going to be a good day. I think so, at least. I'm 20 minutes in, and I'm genuinely thinking, this is a good time. In 12 hours, I'm sure I will think exactly the same. But yeah, I'm not going to destroy any beds that we sleep in, by the way. That is just talking about what a good stream it was going to be, and then my PC just crashed. Like, 20 minutes in! Which, the annoying thing about that is it makes it technically, without some weird mod judgment, it makes it technically ineligible as a speedrun category. This is going to be the slowest speedrun, and my PC is ruined.
This is already dying. Such a great omen for how this is going to go. Smiley face.
I'm just so upset, because I was going to mention, like, you know what? Over 11 hours, the odds of having a crash, it gets, like, reasonable, like 11 hours on a PC that crashes once every 10 streams or something like that. Maybe that'll happen. 20 minutes in! I know, it's, one of my, actually, one of my biggest, something I think about, because my PC just crashes on a random basis. I've tried everything. I've replaced as many individual bits as I can. I've had different PCs, they've had the same issues, like, something about maybe what I do streaming-wise, maybe OBS is crashing, but it's not even OBS that's crashing, it's like the Windows shell as a whole. Everything still runs, it's just the stream stops working. So I've tried to look into this one before, and I think it's a really interesting case point for... Also, thank you, Odd Smile, thank you, Doggirl51. I'm quite far out. At first, I thought it was my imagination, but why is the terrain, like, stuttering? Like it does in the Farlands occasionally. It's really trippy. Yeah, that is, the Minecraft Bedrock stops working the further out you go in both directions. So, like, you're going to spot this stream gets more unstable the further out we go. Which is one of the reasons why we need to make sure we sleep in beds and we don't destroy them. Because if there is a chance, it's actually entirely possible, like, even... I think you can be as low out as, like, 16,000 blocks away. And you can fall into the void if you know what you're doing just right. Like, the world uses floating point calculations that get less accurate the further out you go. Also, portal coordinates on screen above coordinates, says Chantal. That's a really good idea, actually. Let's do that. Let's throw that on there. Honestly, I considered... okay, wait. We'll take the text, which is there. No, wait. We'll take the text, which is there. No, we'll take the text, which is... we'll just use this text, whatever. So, minus 192,995, I think it is. 30... And then what is it? 20,000 something? Probably shouldn't put commas in there. Yeah, let's not put commas on there. That'll confuse people. Okay, that's not correct at all. We'll correct that later. But that's what we're going for. Portal coordinates. So now you can see how close we're getting at any given point in time. But yeah, I legitimately considered restarting there. You know what? Actually, chat. Don't you think that'd be perfect? Like, you know what? No, I only strive for perfection today. That is all I want from this. No, so by the way, just in case this happens again, if the stream just stops, chat, can you let people know, like, hey, yeah, it just means he's restarting his PC. Unless I literally die in the seconds before, or there's a power outage or something bizarre like that, it just means my PC's crashed. Like I said, I've had on every PC I've had. I was like, oh, yep, Dawn Windows, am I right? Had it on my MacBook when I had one of those sent to me too. I am cursed. Honestly, I think like the nature of computing in the, there's two types of computers. There's like there's the whole like sandboxing type. But like I was thinking like maybe just the very nature of that is what's broken after all. How much RAM does your PC have? Should I download some more? Is that what you're saying, Harrison? I've got 32 gigs. It's definitely not that. Maybe it's too much RAM. Maybe we need to uninstall some RAM. Maybe we need to upload some RAM, if you will. I mean, sunk cost fallacy, restarting wouldn't be so bad right now. Do you want to do it? Do you want to restart? Do you want to keep the run as one solid thing? I'd feel bad for all the people that tipped being like, oh yeah, that was the fake run. You thought this was real? Nah, this was a lie. This was incorrect. This was false. But on the other hand, what if we did it anyway? Maybe we should. Wait, chat. Vote. Should we restart the run right now? Sunk cost... Like, what are we going to do? Are we going to sunk cost fallacy this? Don't restart it, it'll crash again. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh yeah, darn. That's a solid counter-argument. Also, having blocks actually might be useful for... Like, this is the terrain that would be perfect for that. Also, will this just be one stream, says Fink? Yes, this will be the longest stream I have ever done on YouTube. Unless I get a horse that goes at God speeds. Chat's actually very close to 50-50 on this one. But you know what? I'm the deciding vote then. And I decide we won't. Imagine we get like to 190,000 blocks for like, you know what? I just don't think we did this right. Let's just restart. Just to be fun here. Now I'm gonna keep it going. Given it's an 11-hour stream, the odds of there being another crash are just too high. Like, it is, again, I would love to know what streaming people do to avoid that. Like, besides having a dedicated stream PC, so when it crashes, you can just, like, fix it easily. I'd love to know what the solutions you can work for are. I'd love to take care, I have to take care of chickens right now, but, I want to know what that is. You're taking care of chickens? But thank you very much for the tip. I do appreciate it. Do not restart. Okay, I've got adorable Ho here has convinced me on the do not restart train. But yeah, if the stream goes nope, we can just we can always restart the stream without restarting the. I've confused things too much here, huh? So how about the weather? I hear it's cold in Minnesota. Have you guys heard that too? I've heard it is freezing, perhaps minus 26 below freezing. Isn't there a level of cold you can get to where it doesn't even snow? To me, that's the point where we've got to be like, yep, we've gone too far. Science. Also, beds. Beds will definitely exist in this village. So we're going to this village because even though it's the wrong way, because my goal is I sleep in the bed. I'm going to take a few beds from here, actually. And then ideally we can get a saddle if there's a blacksmith chest. I feel like there was one over there, right? Nope, there wasn't. So yeah, blacksmiths are pretty much the only chests that can contain saddles. Maybe the cauldron places can. But I'm pretty sure not. And do we need food? We don't need food at all. It feels weird that we don't need food. It feels like something's wrong with that. But it's correct. And so yeah, here we are at 6,000-ish blocks away from spawn. We're coming up on half an hour in, so 2,000 blocks every 10 minutes seems about par for the course. I would like to increase that later, though. IBX to get, what's your Z coordinates? Yeah, I think I'm going up too fast on my Z. I think I've got to be going, like, more this way, rather than doing that. Did you type in the correct seed? Says Harrison Gray. Oh, no! Oh, no! No, wait, don't tell me. Please don't tell me that's correct. Wait, okay, one sec. You know what? You're terrifying me now. Okay, I'm gonna confirm against the... Okay, this is my world seed. The world seed there is 466 428 990. Okay, we did it correct. You spooked me out so bad there. I was like, oh yeah. What if this is different? Okay. Can you imagine? I'm like taking this so seriously, then I'm like, yep. Turns out you need the correct seed typed in. Okay. I was worried that you'd like checked it out yourself and you're like, this doesn't look like the seed. This doesn't look like the one I've been looking at. Are you sure you're in the right world? Hey, you're also doing the no eating run too, says Abby Hill. Technically speaking, this is the no eating run. I would say for that, like, you want to be on a difficulty where eating's essential. But you know, I'm gonna count it too. Wait, we could honestly, this could be like the whole bunch of firsts in Minecraft. Like, we're not eating. It's gonna be breaking the fewest blocks, right? If I'm not mistaken. Like, we've only broken like 10 blocks. Actually, we'll probably break like 100 by the time the stream's over. I definitely need to get my hands on a bunch of blocks. Like, as soon as we can get a piece of iron, I'm gonna make an iron shovel. Oh no, two pieces of iron, some shears. That'd help me out a lot. That'd be great. Don't run, walk. Why don't you need food? On peaceful, there is no food. You sprint and you sprint until you can't sprint anymore. But, vegan pacifist run. Yeah, this is also the vegan pacifist run. You know, I could kill a sheep just to make sure it's not. But we don't need to. And that's nice. By the way, thank you very much, Potato the Kid. Appreciate the tip. I still want to know about those chickens IRL. You know, what's the deal with that? Okay, here we go. Okay, tiger villages are the best for blacksmiths. Please give me some iron and please give me a saddle. And this run will speed up so much. If you don't give me those things, the run slows down. So I guess we go straight to the blacksmith we can see. Also, thank you, Toycat Tax. It's cold here, minus 31C. Yeah, I guess I don't really appreciate... Oh, here we go. Oh, we can't use the obsidian, but I'll take it just in case. And now I can make a diamond shovel, which is a nice upgrade from what I thought I was getting. Sleep in the bed, make the diamond shovel here. Also, we should make like an iron pickaxe or something. I don't know. Might be essential sometime. And throw away the wood one, of course. Boom. And if there's any other village blacksmith, again, like obsidian's nice, but I just want a saddle. A saddle is so much nicer than anything else right here. But we don't get a saddle. You know, we're not worth one. Oh, we can make some shears as well. And now we can get a bunch of blocks very easily. Wonderful. So, if you don't give me those things, switches to sword. I should get a flint and steel and burn every village I go past. That seems like a very fun idea. You can make an enchanting table with that obsidian. Oh yeah, if we just break one bookcase to get some books, we could make an enchantment table. What could I possibly... I'd have to kill sheep just to get the experience. And I'd have to get lapis, darn it. But you know, enchanting tables could be fun anyway. Honestly, at this point, does anything really matter? It's a good question to ask. So yeah, we want to get as many blocks as we can because that speeds us up substantially. Getting them without wasting time, though, is hard. So leafs are easy. We just kind of do this. Actually, yeah, with the new shears, it's very easy to keep going in a straight line. Because forests are probably the biggest blocker in terms of trying to do precisely that. There we go. Nice. And now we got some forwards distance. Yeah. I've got a spare bed just in case I go too far out of village. Because, you know, you never know when the world's going to swallow you up or something terrible is going to happen. But it's going to be wonderful till then. Oh, this is nice. This is oddly satisfying. Just, like, tearing my way through some trees like this. Yeah, I think I've got my fair share of leaves now. So that's going to help me bridge over biomes that are tricky to get past, but also you don't want to ride a boat through, just like we were at before. There's a few of those that exist, so that's fine. You're a nomad, nomading in the nomad place. Also, free diamonds, let's go. Also, love your videos. Thank you so much, Potato the Kid. I'm sorry I missed it. It's not because you're a potato or you're a kid. Wait, let me show my dedication to you, Mr. Potato. Here is my t-shirt today. As you can see, I have a potato on my t-shirt because that's how much I believe in you, Mr. Potato Kid. Was that perfectly planned? Is Potato Kid even real? Only Russian Fridge knows. Thank you very much for becoming a member. And the 526th member too, Jesus. Yeah, we've now gone 7,000 blocks from spawn. We're approaching the big 10k. That's gonna be fun. Also, I need to rewrite those coordinates. So I'm gonna do that now. We're gonna ride the boat off the cliff. Always a fun thing to do. And as we go forwards, we can fix up the stream. Ooh, portal. End portal at. And portal at. And then we can do like that, I guess. Yeah, and then we'll just save that. Throw this up there. Yeah, we'll just throw it over there. So it'll vanish whenever there's a tip, I guess. But that's fine. You know what? Maybe I appreciate those. Boat. Honestly, the boat app... yeah, my bad. I can't believe I pronounced it boat. That was embarrassing. Like, what am I? You know, this is my first time playing Minecraft or something. But, Valentine's weekend, I'm spending 11 hours with my wife, says Edward Partlow. See, here's the question I have about polygamy. If two people marry the same person, so that person has 2 wives. You know, it's actually 526 wives, but, you know, hypothetically, you have 2 wives. Are they also married to each other? Because, you know, most of the marriage I know about is, like, 1-to-1. You marry each other. Isn't it 25, 6, 7? Yeah, we should fix that too. Yeah, I very roughly did it. 25, 6, 7. There we go. We nailed it. Now we make that very slightly smaller. Bring it down so it's there. I don't want it to cover up the toy cat in the corner either. You know how when you sprint there's a little... Oh, you don't know how that is, apparently. Also, this is going to be the biggest, like... If you think about it, right? This is going to continue unless this stream is less than 11 hours, which is like... It's the dream that we're not going to hope for right now. We're going to, you know, hope for the best, but expect the worst. Unless this does go on... So we're going to the right, even though it's incorrect, by the way, because there's a village there. Village can contain a saddle, which can save us a lot more time than it loses us. Put it lower. I can put it there, I guess. Ooh, that perfectly fits there, doesn't it? If this takes 11 hours, it will continue into Sunday, which will make it the longest Seed Sunday, if you think about it. So yeah, what we're gonna do, we get out, use the iron sword, and then we're going the wrong way to a village. I know, it's crazy. We're gonna do this a few times in this stream, because if we get a saddle, it's an interesting like cost-benefit analysis. It's like how sometimes spending more money will save you money in the long run. Sometimes, you know, like one of the concepts that I find interesting is like most fitness people believe in cheat days. You know, like you have to have days where you're a monster to yourself. You do objectively unhealthy things, because otherwise, you know, the desire builds up or something. I don't fully understand why it's like a must. Damn it. Okay, we got a lot of iron. We got some leggings. Let's make sure we put those things on. Yeah, this is the right amount to have. Oh, actually, this chest might contain saddles. Oh, is there? No, but just bread. Really don't need bread. I grabbed some earlier just in case, like, you never know. But I do know. I don't need them. Also, can I kill the iron golem without any repercussions on peaceful? It's never tried. Okay, I got some gold, got some apples. I'll take the apple. You never know what you want. Now let's do this. I literally went to sleep and now woke up and this is still happening, says RDUSA. See, when the stream's been going on for like 5 hours, that'll be fun to see. But like after 40 minutes, it's like, how long were you sleeping for? Also, Danka Cleric, that's exactly how I think it would work, I think, Toycat. I don't know what you're responding to. Damn it, it's so soon, but I forgot it. Also, Dog Girl, thank you. Man, you get so hungry in Bedrock compared to Java. Yeah, the Bedrock has the old Java hunger mechanics, if I'm not mistaken. And then Java refixed theirs more recently to make it better, whereas Bedrock didn't fix theirs. Also, Harrison, great. Will you end and restart a new stream before 8 hours, like the million block stream? Doesn't YouTube carp streams longer than 8 hours? They changed the limit to 12 hours. So if we're going for 12 hours, I think we're going to have to consider stopping and starting. Again, we'll do the research when we hit 7 hours or so. You should scout out dungeon locations on Chunk Base to get a saddle, says Chris Buck. Yeah, that wouldn't be that wouldn't be a terrible investment of time, would it? Something about the stream just feels better if we're like always going forwards though. You know, it doesn't matter where forwards is as long as it's like, you know, like I'd never turn 180 degrees around. It just feels wrong. But like slowly shifting left or right, that feels okay. Also, getting hungry every 4 seconds. Yeah, I wonder if I was doing this on a different difficulty, it'd take me an extra like 20 minutes just for grabbing all the hay bales and all the, you know, bread that I can, and then having to, you know, turn it into food as we went. It'd be a really interesting thing, right? So this stream is one of the first live stream projects I've live like big announcement things I've done it before. Like I stream pretty casually a lot of days, but this is arguably less casual because of how planned in advance it is or something. And something I realized, someone said, like, why are there even likes and dislikes before a stream? Before the stream had even started, it had like, oh, okay, see, this is why we need this. Amount of time we'd lose if we get stuck in a ravine. It's not worth doing. But it is a really interesting question because, you know, unlike a lot of pre-stream stuff of like, you know, why is there even a dislike button? Because this is so perfect, I'd only ever hit like. And, you know, I like the flattery, by the way. I really do. But, actually, I can't even see how many likes this stream has. Let's confirm. Right now, we've gone from 300 to 1.8 thousand. By the way, thank you. Maybe move the text to a different layer so the donation layer is on top. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, yeah, my bad. I thought that the donation layer was on top. Okay, there we go. And then we'll put it higher up or something. Can't believe he left an iron helmet, says Boberty. I'm a monster. Also, weaponsmith house, leather worker house, and any savannah house. Hey, okay, that's useful to know. We're going to avoid the ocean monument if we can, because do not want that effect. And it'll be great. At what time approximately will you arrive? Right now, we don't have enough data to say for sure. There is literally a 6-hour gap of variance depending on how fast or slow things go. And it's gonna be really interesting. Also, thank you for the likes. But someone asked that, and it's a really good question, right? Like, if before a live stream started, when you just have a title and a thumbnail, sometimes not even the thumbnail, sometimes not even the title, in my case. How is it? Why does YouTube allow you to like? And it sounds ridiculous that anyone hits like or dislike. Like, how can you dislike a stream that hasn't started yet? But I think it proves one of the ultimate points, which is that one of the ultimate points in there that people don't like or dislike based on, you know, they don't go into it getting ready to do either of those things. Also, thank you.
Can you try going for 300,000 blocks?
That is a mega tip.
Just an idea for a future stream.
Oh god, it's still behind the. I'm sorry. Oh wait, this is. Okay, it's in front now. I'm gonna replay that so I can see it. It got caught behind the coordinates. See now it covers up the coordinates. Easy. Thank you, Dylan. Wait, so now it doesn't re-show the message, it just shows it. Anyway, thank you very much for the $50 tip, Dylan Welsh. That is a mega tip. But I think the idea of walking 300,000 blocks would, like, one of the things I thought would be so fun is doing the Nether, you know the portal that's all those blocks away from spawn? Like, 1,000,000 blocks in the Nether. It would take a dumb amount of time. If you had a horse and potions, it would still be slow. But then I concluded, sadly, that, you know, you can't go through the end portals on that seed. Also, yeah, I really should have gone out the boat earlier here. But we found a Mesa biome. And we're just about to hit. So we are now... What are we, chat? You know, this is why I was going to have a timer. I guess the timer would have broken already because of the stream crash, though. This is why I like the idea of a timer. But know that ultimately, it does not work. Ooh, look. So here's something that I know. Every time I show these off, there's like a few people that haven't seen them. You can find abandoned mine shafts above ground in the Mesa biome. It's a Bedrock feature they ported to Java not too long ago. But it's really fun in my opinion. So we're just gonna build up. Just like, oh god, this. We have the blocks explicitly for this purpose, and it's great. Wonderful. Oh god, still gotta go. I just wanna walk on top of the Mesa. I think I'd enjoy that. Yeah, here we go. Oh, isn't this nice? This is nice. This is what I'm talking about. Mesa, my favorite biome, says Chip A. Anderson. Yeah, like a lot of people love it as their biome. But yeah, as I think 200,000 block walk is gonna make me go, yeah, that's enough walking for a while. Like so far, I'm still having a great time. Like I'm like 5 hours from now, I'll be exhausted maybe. Who knows? Right now, having the best time of my life. Could do this all day. I'm going to be doing this all day. Also, isn't it weird? You break the... Because obviously they change based on the biome. But you're breaking a block that looks for like yellow, and then you get a green block in exchange. That was 3 to 4 years ago. But the thing about Minecraft is things that happened 3 to 4 years ago feel like yesterday to a certain type of player. Even to me, honestly, there's a few changes where I'm like, that was so recently. And it's like, yeah, that was 2014 for cat. Like the height limit increase, I still remember that in like modern memory, and it's like, that was 2012. That was no one's definition of recently. So we're gonna ride the boat down the cliff, because look at that speed, yeah. Okay, oh yeah. We should be careful about doing that in future. That's that almost killed us in peaceful. It'd be nice to have my first death so early. Anyways, we've officially, hey wait, more officially, Sinfully Sophie, thank you for becoming the 527th member on the channel. I wanna go right here, a beautiful leaf bridge. I'm looking forward to, we should do a game at the end of the stream, guess the file size, because the file size for an average world is like 2-3 megabytes. How much file are we going to be loading up for this? Listening to this on my way to work in plumbing, almost 20 years old, feeling old, remembering 13 and watching your channel. Love you, bro. I grew up with you. Hey, thank you, Valak. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, 7 years ago can be really recently, or if you're a 20-year-old plumbing job person, a plumber, I guess is what you. If you're a 20-year-old plumber, and you know you that thing 7 years ago happened.
Just trying to help. Smiley face.
I really appreciate it, Dylan Welsh. You know, some people are like, oh, you're the worst for being money motivated. Everyone knows that people do things all the time. You know, like I hate when people like do a thing for money. Oh, what even is money? It's the thing that makes all the bad things in the world happen. And it's like, well, actually, I think money is a good thing. I'm a big proponent of money. Also 275 megabytes. I think it could be really... I think it's going to be smaller than people expect, but bigger than I would expect. The only real plumber is Chantal X. Lee. Yeah, I really appreciate it, Dylan Welsh. Because, you know, can I tell you, chat? No shame here, right? We're all friends here. I saw yesterday, I was watching Superstore, and they have, like, these recalled jumping shoes. Like, I don't know how to describe them. They've got, like, springs on the bottom. And I was like, that seems unsafe. I want some. And then I couldn't find any of those in my sites, because they only make them for children. But then I found something even cooler. You know the shoes from Portal, where they've got like they've got a thing to stop you from taking full damage? I'm describing this terribly. You know what, let me just Google jumping stilts. And they look horrifically unsafe, but apparently it's good exercise. I thought it was just like being quirky. But so they look like this. Okay, I'm gonna throw this on the screen. They look like this. Okay, that's useful. So they've got like giant bouncing things. But because, for whatever reason, no one makes them outside of China. Like, I imagine there's like some serious safety regulations that stop people. And so they cost bare minimum. The cheapest pair I could find was £150, and those were ones that were defective apparently. And it's like 200 for like normal ones. And I was like, I can't do that, can I? But then that seems unsafe. I want it. It's such a toy cat thing to say. I think taking risks is fun. I think as like people who take blind risks that's dumb. You need to know at every point in time the risk you're taking, and you want to maximize the value you get from that risk. Also, thank you, Valak. Also, I'm Welsh. Ooh, yeah, that end portal text maybe should go somewhere else. Because even for that, it was kind of... Okay, wait, we're going to move this. We're going to move this to be just above my head. There we go. Now you can always know. I can be like, that's where the end portal is. So we've gone officially, right now, the stream's been going since 1:15 p.m. We're at 2 p.m., so that's 45 minutes. And we've gone 10,000... Wait, we've gone 12,000 blocks on the X-axis and about 2,000 on the Z-axis. We're not going to add those up. Let's just say 12,000 blocks in 45 minutes. We're killing it. We're killing it. We're going to... 11 hours is no longer the goal, but it looks like a realistic time to me, maybe. Ooh, I'm not too sure. Also, Emma Swift, hope this run goes well. What do you have to drink today? I was tempted, you know, again, this is Toycat being smart. I was like, you know what would make this fun? Oh, I broke my wooden axe. You know what would make this fun? some melon juice, everyone's favorite beverage. And then I thought, you know what, 11 hours in, that's gonna like go, it's gonna cause some issues because you gotta minimize bathroom breaks as well. And then I figured, you know what, we're not gonna drink for 11 hours. You know, I like, it's pretty easy to do that, you know? People go through the desert, they do it all the time. Also, thank you, Filthy Digger! My friend has a pair of those statue things, and they aren't very hard to use, surprisingly. See, exactly, it's not even a big risk, chat. Oh, this is taking forever, says Colton DeMarco. How long did you think it would take me?
I'm jealous that you Welsh.
Also, thank you, Dylan Welsh. Wait, you're not... Dylan Welsh, are you... Your name is Welsh, you are the Welsh. Valak can be jealous of you for being actually Welsh, while he is just plumber Welsh. What's the difference, you might say? I don't know yet, but I do know that I love seeing the back and forth. Also, dentist, can you brush your teeth on stream to promote healthy oral hygiene? Remember to brush twice a day for 2 minutes and to use mouthwash and floss for maximum results. Okay, can I admit something that I know is terrible because I'm British and the stereotype is we have bad teeth, right? That's the stereotype. My world size is 300 megabytes and laggy. Could I fix it? I only have $2 my tax today, but I'm still here. No, thank you. Any amount of Toycat tax is enough Toycat tax to make me happy, especially because you did it via the Streamlabs link. My hero, lag is great. You know, is lag really great? Or are you trying to evoke some emotional response there, Mr. Lag is great? So there are ways to fix it by trimming it. I don't want to dive too much into what those are right now. I have another project that's actually going to be combining worlds together. I want to maybe talk about soon. But yeah, I felt like talking about all the weird, like, I call them hacks, if you will, you can do to make things like function better. Might be useful to some people. Also, thank you, Jake Riley. Hey, it's good to see you becoming not only the 528th member, but that's a long-term face I recognize on the channel. So I hope you enjoy your stay in the member club, and way more importantly, hope you enjoy those big salmon emojis. It's okay. How do your thumbs not get tired and sore when you do stuff like this? I mean, playing Minecraft for 11 hours in one day is definitely not a new thing to me. I think probably I'm gonna break the thumbsticks eventually. Like, they're definitely not designed to be held up for 11 hours at a time. But yeah, my thumbs have been doing this since, you know, they've been doing it a long time, let's say. Like, I always was the person who was like, when friends, hey, thank you, Dylan Welsh. Thank you for becoming a member. Whenever a friend would ask me to hang out, I'd be like, but that's less fun than sitting at home and playing video games. But then I realized, like, okay, I'm gonna make the best of these social, you know, I did this very stereotypical thing. Like, this is a stereotype on the internet of, like, when you're introverted, you get an extrovert friend who, like, arranges all the social for you because you're never gonna do that yourself because it's terrifying to you. And then whenever there was nothing, I was like, yeah, good time. Like, such a not even a good stereotype, a bad stereotype. I envy how easily you can move stuff in your inventory. PC mouses are not great for that. I actually disagree with that. I think the PC, like, that's the one big thing that the keyboard, that the mouse has for me that I like. Maybe it's because of speedrunning. Like, I've learned to do it faster there. But, like, there's a speed limit on what I can do with inventory management here. It's a whole thing. Also, by the way, Dylan Welsh, thank you for becoming a member. You've been a mega hero today. I am the extroverted friend, says Mother Russia. Extroverts are so much rarer than introverts. Oh, someone said yesterday, I think it was Deshi, one of the people who helps me make the maps. He said extroverts don't function well on the internet, and I was so dumb for not realizing that till just now. Like, it's something I've thought about many times, but, like, yeah, on the internet, like, if you're extroverted.
Just started getting really into Minecraft. My students love chatting with me about the game, and your channel is super helpful learning about the game and just having ridiculous goals like create many biomes. My current goal.
Hey, Jen Bodoin. Wait, but Jen Bo, so it's like Bo, like the French Bo, and then Doin. Thank you so much, Jen Bodoin. I'm glad. I think Minecraft is such a great tool for teaching things in. I totally agree. But, like, whatever message you want to send, you can send it pretty well through Minecraft, and it's cool because it's different or whatever. As far as the, I always thought that, like, you know, I like teaching people things about Minecraft, but I always thought I was bad at it because the things people liked way more is, like, the dumb things that I do in there. Like, you know, like making the volcano or the mini biome or the whatever bizarre projects we're talking about these days. Also, thank you so much, Rex Kennedy, for becoming a channel member. The 530th. Hey, that's a milestone, right? Honestly, anything can be a milestone if you believe in yourself, right? Okay, look at this. Oh yeah, just right across the gap. Hey, look at that speed run.
On the 1.17 update.
Okay, I got this controversial opinion on it. I think it's pretty good. I'm so excited. Hey, a village is right ahead of me. I'm really excited for 1.17. I've been saying forever, I love mining in Minecraft, but I just can't do it anymore because it's so boring and has been so boring for so long. Oh god, gotta be careful about this. Also, Crocodile Receptionist, thank you. What a fun username you have. Yeah, I'm really excited for 1.17. It's gonna change Minecraft in a way that is very exciting to me. You know what, let's actually go to sleep tonight. I hate rain. I would love an opportunity to not. Oh god. I would love an opportunity just to not. Also, I'm introverted but want to be extroverted. Any tips, says Libyan Nationalist. I genuinely think a lot of people would say you can't change from one to the other. I think you can. It just takes a while. You've just got to... I wouldn't say, like, force yourself. That's definitely going to be incorrect. But there is, like, a certain set of priorities you can have. Ever since I've been subscribed and not have a house fire, ever since I've been subscribed, I've not had a house fire or died in one. So, go subscribe if you want to keep your house. Exactly. Correlation is facts. We all know it. Also, I have so many diamonds now. It's not what I want, though. I can make a nether portal later as well, but I'm not going to. You know, it's, also, hello, what's better, donating on Streamlabs or YouTube, says Jack. Hey, you know, thank you. I thought at first, like, well, this is a funny question, but, like, you're asking it to deliberately give me an opportunity to say, hey, did you know if you, tip via Streamlabs, I don't mind where you tip, I'm grateful that you decide to watch my stream at all, let alone tip. But if you do want to tip and not give YouTube 30%, you can do so via Streamlabs, because YouTube takes 30% in exchange for existing. Whereas Streamlabs, it all goes to me. Also, I'm going to take the helmet this time. Otherwise, I'll get more comments. I don't need to know. It's okay. I got it. It's fine. Also, we're going to move this next to all of that. And there we go. We got a lovely inventory today. Also, look up drywall stilts. They're less expensive and easier to find. Drywall stilts sound like it's going to give me, like, some form of, like, lung cancer 10 years down the line. But I'm willing to, you know, take that risk. Yeah, I'll look into it. I'll look into it. Drywall stilts. But does anyone know why you can't find them in any actual store? They only come from weird Chinese sellers. Like, are they only popular in China, or is it like a health safety, like Sioux culture's too big in America and or Europe to do that? I don't know, you know. But yeah, if you tip via Streamlabs, it's the easiest way to make sure that YouTube does. Not that anyone, like if your goal is to, like, you know, tip towards me, but you know, there's like two ends of it. Like, do you care about showing your gesture that you can spend the amount, or do you care about the whole, like, making sure that the recipient gets it? It's down to you what you care about. Like, a lot of people would be like, no, this is the only way. But I'd literally turn on both, because I don't really mind. Also, you can't really change into an extrovert.
You can't really change into an extrovert, but an introvert can also socialize a lot, contrary to popular opinion that said, I don't want to XD.
Yeah, no, okay, that's probably a better way to put it. You could become a more extroverted introvert, and you become a... Like, you know, this year has proven we can force extroverts to be introverts. You want to go outside? Boo! Killing grandma! Stay inside, you... And then a lot of expletives. You're 1/19th of the way there, says Duncan Wall. Hey, officially! That's good. I'm excited for that, right? 1/19th, and it only took us... Oh, a full hour. Let's not think about that. Also, do you think you'll find a wooden mansion along the way? I stopped a villager along the way, hoping to find some bread, some ender eyes. But as far as the wooden mansion, I would like to find one. It'd be cool to get a what do I want? Like the Tome of Undying. I wouldn't expect it, but we'll see. We'll see. Who knows? Also, this pandemic is brutal to extroverts, right? This, like, you know, people are saying it's like it's a viral you know, what this is a extrovert pandemic. We're trying to kill them off in record numbers. We're like, hey, no. Horses, don't need them. I mean, it can't take them. Darn, no saddles yet. What if we don't find a saddle the whole way? I mean, then it would be a 200,000 block walk, I guess, which is fine. it's gonna be faster if we can get that going. You know, that's all. Yep, no blacksmith there. Also, thank you so much, Bean Master, for the £1 tip. I was in a house fire, but as soon as I subbed, the fire put itself out. You saved my life. Yeah, a lot of fire departments these days don't even send someone out. They're just like, have you considered subscribing to IBX Playcat? I hear that reduces your risk greatly. This is my last tip for the date, but and you missed my last one. No, I'm sorry, dog girl. I think I got it though. I think I went round to it later, right? It was the one about. Wait, look. I got it, right? Once I flew 2.5 million blocks, no I didn't. On my Nether roof, the world was 30 gigabytes from then, and the world is 800 gigabytes already. Man, 800 gigabytes. What are you doing to your... Do you mean it megabytes, maybe? Try a desert temple for saddles if you come across one. Oh, desert temple. That's a good idea. Also, you know, well, I just realized there's a YouTube super chat that didn't show up. That's $100 saying I will rule the world. For whatever reason, it didn't show up above my head, but that's big. Also, look at that. Do you see that right now? The world's getting very slightly, not laggier. Like, do you see that? It's like, it's bugging out. Oh, look at that. Things are slightly bizarre. So either there's like a big underground something, or that's going to start becoming regular. Oh god, should we have done this on an Xbox? Can the Xbox handle this all the way? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Look for cauldrons and grindstones for saddles, not blacksmiths. Okay, look for cauldron rooms and for grindstone. Wait, grindstones is the blacksmith, right? What is a grindstone? Can you get grindstones in, Can you even get grindstones in, like, plains villages? I've never seen them. I should have. Jittering. Yeah, I wonder if, turning down the render distance will help.
So if subscribing to you stops or reduces house fires, does that mean you'd be legally liable if I had a house fire?
So, you know, legally speaking, who knows what the truth is? But, in terms of saying things on the internet that definitely are going to have legal repercussions later, yeah, of course. I mean, of course that would prevent all and any house fires. No sarcasm here said whatsoever. 100%. Also, I can make a pathway as we go. That's a fun idea. Takes no extra time. I felt like I need a tip, or you bring a flint and steel to my house and set it on fire. You ever think of doing an MCVR challenge, bud? Says Rex Equinox. I don't have a room in my house that's like big enough for VR. I could maybe use my whole living room, but it's like not set up for it right now. I actually was gonna buy a VR during the pandemic, but there was a long wait time, and I was gonna like work it out later. But now it's just like, I'd have to spend a lot of money on something where it's like, Something I've been looking into doing. I know it sounds unrelated. I want a DDR machine. And then if we can get one, we can maybe beat Minecraft in DDR maybe. Again, we'll work out the details and what all of that actually means later. Oh, we're gonna have to fall down the boring way. Ugh, so boring. Hate this. Also, look how boring mountains are now. Wouldn't you love if these went up to like maybe 200 blocks? That'd be fun, right? That'd be real fun. I want VR just for Beat Saber. Oh yeah, same Silica. I'm 100% in the same category. I want whatever VR system I can get, and I just want to play Beat Saber because I love rhythm games, and like the idea of working out while I play one sounds fun. DDR machines are the goat, says Jake Riley. Yeah, there's one in London, not too far away from where my house is gonna be. I'm considering like just like, you know, making the journey. Just like. I feel like, even though it costs like £1 to play, that means you can do it like 1,500 times before a machine makes sense. Oh, there's a great example. Wait, we're going back to the thing I said earlier. See, it seems really dumb to, you know, saving money by spending money seems like it's counterintuitive. But, yeah, if you'll play a DDR machine more than 1,500 times in your life, then, obviously, it makes sense to spend the £1,500 or whatever and get one. If it costs £1 to play and you'll play it less than that, you assume you'll get bored. It makes more sense to just, you know, to pay the pounder every play at the arcade. And so as a result, you know, one of those two options is spending money, but saving you a lot of money the other way. Even though it doesn't seem that way. Also, DDR is Dance Dance Revolution. But it's also the Deutschland Demokratische Republik, or something like that. It's East Germany. They call themselves DDR, which I think is an underutilized history joke. Like, yep, there's the DDR. Also, there's East Germany. But you know, I guess my hilarious Dance Dance Revolution history joke hybrids are just never going to kick off. Plus, the atmosphere at the arcade for DDR just feels better. I guess the other side of that, though, is, like, there is something really fun about, like, you know, knowing, like, yeah, look how cool I am. Like, I love watching people play and being amazing at it. Like, I'd love to have that one day. But also, I'd feel so bad if there's, like, children that want to play, and I'm just there, like, no, I put my 10 pounds in this machine, I'm going to be playing for the next hour. What's that? Learn about the real world, kid. Right? Like, that'd be terrible. I mean, it doesn't mean I'm not going to do it. Also, yeah, it hasn't showed up at all, Dylan Welsh, but thank you very much for the $100 tip. You know, you are the biggest tipper today, and that means a lot to me. I appreciate your support, Dylan. Why are you torturing yourself like this? I'm having a good time. Oh, wait, lolcat, yo, you're right. What if we find a desert well? Come on, I believe in myself. Okay, I don't believe myself. So yeah, we're looking for cauldrons, we're looking for grindstones. Crushing kids' streams is half the fun. You know, I will admit, like, beating your friends at a game like Mario Kart, not very fun. Beating a 5-year-old at Mario Kart, yeah. You show them who's boss. And I think there's something fun about that, like, you know, teaching people that, like, yeah, you know, everyone in your life pretends like, oh, it's so hard to beat you. No, you suck. You gotta get good if you want to be impressive. Maybe I'm, like, projecting my childhood onto other people here too much. I thought weaponsmiths... I forgot weaponsmiths were the same thing as blacksmiths. Okay, so it is blacksmiths we're checking, as well as cauldron rooms. If you're curious as to why we're wasting any time here at all, seems dumb, it's because we need a saddle.
As a German living in the former DDR, I did not think of that. Maybe it's because I'm also Welsh.
Oh, you're East German, Mr. Ollie. I never put that... I mean, you've never said it, but I also never put it together off my own volition. And you know, I feel silly for that. So there's some leather leggings. Don't really want that. Actually, we're gonna stop picking up random bits here. I didn't know that. I can't believe you didn't know you lived in DDR. You live DDR, but you don't play DDR. What a waste, Ollie. What a waste. But no, that's cool. Living in East Germany and not being dead. That's the dream right there. Maybe. I don't think it is. Also, are we like too low in the structure or something? Oh, yeah. I'm dumb. Okay, so the goal here. This is really dangerous, so just in case, we place a bed right here. Actually, should we just let the nights pass? Yeah, we'll do it. You should travel through the Nether way faster for this challenge, says Disturbed. Yeah, the fastest way to beat Minecraft without going to the Nether is to go to the Nether. I never thought about it that way, but you're totally right. Okay, so saddle? No. Saddle? No. We'll take the iron, I guess. Do we need the iron? Probably not. Sand? Don't need. Ooh, golden apple. Okay, so the next time we find one of these, it'll be great. I could also take the... I'm not going to take the... I just want to get in and out as fast as I can. Doing unnecessary things I'm going to regret later when I'm further away from where I need to be. So we'll leave that be, and we'll keep on heading this way. I wanted to believe channeling a saddle. You know, we all tried, but we've got a huge desert here. So the hope is not only can we find a magnificent desert well, but the hope is that we find a desert temple as well. Because desert temple is 4 chests, all with decent chances of saddles. I think that's going to be our best bet. Ooh, but there's a village over there. I have to decide right now. Okay, I'm going this way. Oh god, 2 messed up jumps. Very embarrassing. Also, thank you so much, Dylan, for another $50 tip. I shall do more. I hope you're doing wonderfully this Saturday. Dylan Welsh is like Commander Y 2.0. I love how even Commander Y's name is. Recently, I caught back up with him on Twitter, and he's doing well apparently. So that's nice. He's been playing a lot of D&D or something. It's fun to know he's not dead in a house fire. Like every now and then I worry, like, what if someone has died? What if it's all my fault? But it's not. But no. Also, we got a cauldron room. Oh, 1 piece of bread. You know, that's disappointing right there. Oh, there's a second one. If this has 1 piece of bread as well. No. Oh, we can get a chest plate though. Yeah, look at my armor. My armor is amazing. It's going so well for me. Other than the ways that it's not. So we're also going to take a bed. Oh, we'll just sleep in one. Yeah, we'll just sleep in a bed. But not actually. Oh, this isn't a bedroom. Can we get into another house? There's no bed in there either. That's a cartographer. You know, no beds for me. I don't deserve one. It's actually interesting just how many things can kill you on peaceful. You assume it's so few, But after going, already I've encountered like 3 death hazards. You can't get a saddle in the cauldron room. According to Chantal, who's I assume checked the wiki, you can. I think it's probably unlikely, but in my head you can find it in there. But maybe I'm wrong about that. I could totally be wrong. Look in ravines for dungeons. Oh yeah, because a dungeon can spawn off any cave, and a ravine counts as a cave for that reason. Yeah, I think it's worth checking every ravine briefly to see if there's a dungeon in there. Plus desert temples, plus villagers. But even if we don't do that, we're now an hour and 7 minutes in. We've gone 17,000 blocks. We're approaching, therefore, 10,000, 1/10 of the way. Which means we could do less than 10.5 hours if we just keep up this pace. So, it's always a good secondary plan. You can. Yeah, the Minecraft's been around for so long, and it makes so many subtle changes. Okay, let's look very briefly as we cut across. Everyone keep your eyes on it. Eyes on the prize, chat. Eyes on the prize. Okay, there's no prize for which you should have your eyes on. Walk at a 45-degree angle to go 0.01% faster. I think I should walk at the exact angle that I need to be at for the stronghold, which is 10% to the left. Like, I walk forwards, and assuming this is 100%, so I guess I walk 9 degrees left. I need to find exactly 9 degrees and sprint, like, at this angle. How easy is that to do? Different question entirely, but that doesn't mean it's not the fastest way to do it. So, okay, let's go. Going in a boat, it's real fun. Play road beats on Roblox if you like rhythm games. I've never played Roblox, honestly. It's one of those, like, it's one of those things where, like, every Minecraft, I've got this real problem. I'll admit, it's actually a problem. Like, it sounds fun and quirky, but I'd say it's, like, more harmful than hurtful in a lot of ways. When there is a big incentive for me to do something, socially speaking, you know, like, monetarily speaking, sure, I'll do the thing of the money, usually. But if it's like, oh yeah, so like, you should be playing some Roblox, there's some really good views there, Toy Cat, it'd be really good for you. Like, no, refuse to. So like, all the Minecraft YouTubers I knew switched from it, because like, I think for the audiences they had, like, younger, sort of like, pre-teens, early teens, like, it made sense as a thing, right? And then, I did the same thing, it's like, naturally contrarian. I actually do think the world needs contrarians too. I think we need people who are naturally against anything. You know, have you ever heard the phrase devil's advocate? The place that comes from is the church. They used to, like, you know, rather than having a lot of yes men, because any big organization is going to have yes men. Think about, like, you know, North Korea. You say yes to Kim Jong-un. Is it ill? No, it's Kim Jong-un. You say yes to him, otherwise you might not see your family again. And as a result, you get a culture of, like, very yes men. And we've seen from Soviet Russia and Chernobyl or whatever. We've seen from, you know, the current outbreak in the world you know, Chinese, you know, their system of you do not say bad things. You say good things even when things are bad. We've seen how bad that system can be. And so the church in, I think it was like, actually, oh, also, let's look here. Any dungeons? No, there's not. The church in, like, ancient Italy was like, we need someone to, like, argue against why we shouldn't do something. Not because they don't agree with the grand vision of the Pope, the Archbishop, whatever, but because, you know, we need someone to advocate like the devil would, just so we can see what our plans would look like if they were bad. And so that then it's called a devil's advocate. Like, you say the opposite. You don't say it necessarily because you agree with it. You say it because we need to have a constructive debate about why something's bad. Because often if you surround yourself by people who say something's great, you don't realize the fatal flaw that makes it all terrible. Like, you know, oh god, there is a lot of ravines. This one has a mine shaft going through it. If I surrounded myself by people that said, you know what, Soy Cat, yeah, it is a great idea. Why don't you play Minecraft, but it's AFK for 6 hours? And then you're like, you know, but in that time, you could have an AFK farm going, or you could, you know, like, and then you could make it better that way. Whereas if everyone's just like, yeah, it's perfect, exactly the way it is, no changes needed. You know, for instance, without, you know, Chantal was there earlier being like, you know, you could restart the whole live stream, but you could just have another crash, and then you'd be in the same situation, but worse. And it's like, oh yeah, it's a good point. Look in the mineshaft. I know you can find saddles in mineshafts, but I don't think it's a great it's a great thing to go for. Also, yeah, if we can you find saddles in ruined portals, by the way? I'm starting to think now that you might have been able to, and I shouldn't have missed that one. But yeah, having people who know to say the, you know, like obviously there's like vulgar, there's a type of criticism where it comes the whole same thing, but just being like, yeah, actually this is bad. You know, like people say like short selling is really bad, but you need someone to say why a stock is overhyped, right? You need someone to be like, please don't buy GameStop stock anymore. Its natural value is about $17 and it was priced at $300. If no one's telling you that and they're just like, it's going to the moon, boys, then you'll put your $300 in and it's worth what is GameStop worth now? Again, regardless of the reason why, because obviously you can argue it's thing, GME stock is worth $52. You would have lost if you put in $1,000. You would have $150. Just over right now. If you put in $300,000, you'd have $50,000. Just craft a saddle of leather, SMH, says Harrison. Can't believe I didn't think about that. But like you need someone to be against everything. You know, like the best democracy. You know, like one of the things that people hate is like, oh, wouldn't it be better if everyone just like agreed with what the government was doing, etc. Wow, I sure do love the way, you know, the one-party states of North Korea and China. But like the reason every successful democracy has at least two parties is because you need someone to intuitively want to score points against the government. Be like, yo, what's that? Your plan is actually terrible. Yeah, you suck. People vote for us. And then people vote for them, and then the party of government becomes the opposition. And it's like, ooh, you think that's so good? Well, it sucks. And people are like, yeah, you're right, it does suck. That's why the pendulum generally swings in two-party states, back and forth. Because, like, you know, like, people... I think there's a really interesting... I think having contrarians is a really useful thing in society. I think you need people who are intuitively trying to argue against even the best of things. Because one of the scary things is, like, there are some things that are so good on the surface that you can't be against them. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know, like Coney 2012. He's just trying to, you know, like, that's a phrase I haven't heard in a while. I don't know where that even came from my head to, but there's a lot of things that, like, oh yeah, you can't criticize that. It's insert this thing here. Oh, actually, wait, there's a famous parable about this. It's the Emperor's...
I have to say I admire your commitment. Have a nice day, toy cat.
Thank you, Jacqueline Smith. I admire your commitment to existing in this universe. Is that a threat? It sounds like one. You better believe I'm doubling down. Should I go for the village over there? I think I'm going to go for the village over there. Again, it's slightly against the flow I want to be going, but I think I'm going to do it anyway. Also, okay, we're good. Thank you, that one, Toucan. Toucan is what you get when you try to type toy cat into any modern spell filter. Thank you for becoming the 532nd and channel member. Welcome to the club. Like this cool new mob that spawns if you don't sleep. I love the cool new mob. I wish they'd add more objectively terrible things to Minecraft. That's my biggest shame. I dreamt about Minecraft last night. I dreamt about driving last night. Okay, I learned a bizarre fact. Maybe you think it's bizarre. But you can't... So I'm going to be learning to drive as fast... Like, I'm leaving the UK in April. Again, I have to live in America again. Going to be fun. Or maybe the opposite. Who knows for sure. But I learned that if you can't rent a car in America if you've... also, I heard of potion brewing. Is there any cauldron rooms down here? There's not. Okay, there was no reason to come here besides the sleep. But I learned you can't... Okay, let's just jump. Yeah, look at that. Quality move. Also, thank you very much for the tip. Dark Utopia 39. I didn't know how much realms... I didn't know how much realms are nice to have because I finally got my main world on Switch moved over to PS4, and it kind of sucks playing Minecraft on the Switch. Yeah, I know. I wish it wasn't true, but oh, there's a village over there too. You know, we're not going to do it, chat. We're not going to do it. Unless I see a blacksmith in the corner of my eye, we're not going over to it. It's just slightly too far off course for me to want to. Also, thank you, Callum Rawlinson, for becoming a channel member. Yeah, I don't want to go there. I'm not going there. We're getting right back in our boat. It was saying I was going to learn as fast as possible, which is what he was going to say. That's not going to go well. Also, I want to say that, yeah, having a realm is so handy. I'm moving all of my creative worlds from my Xbox to my PC, and I'm doing a fun thing with them that I wouldn't have been able to do otherwise. It's kind of cool. I'm like getting a lot of nostalgia as I do it, and it's just like, yeah, being able to move worlds around like that. I think realms, the smartest thing Microsoft could do, be like, hey, you get a one-person realm for free, and then make people use it, and then they want to upgrade. Oh, you want to play multiplayer? It's easy. Just do this. Like, I think if I was Microsoft, I would do that. Obviously, realms is such a big moneymaker for them that, like, I get why they can't or why they don't. They obviously can. They're a $1 trillion corporation, but why they don't want to. Member train. I agree. Somehow we have started member train again. So thank you so much for joining the club, Benjamin Houseman. It doesn't show up actually. Houseman. You know, I wonder why some of the YouTube tips. Oh no, it's there. Do. This is the best song in Minecraft by such a wide margin. Such a wide margin. Took me 5 years to do that, says Benjamin. Hey, you've been around on the channel for 5 years. Now that is nutty. That is truly nutty. No one has made the just using Elytra joke yet. I was actually thinking, how could I get an Elytra to do this? I was like, it would make things so much faster. Because funnily enough, if you wanted to beat Minecraft on peaceful, like the fastest way to go 200,000 blocks on peaceful would be to, like, or if you wanted to get to this end portal in peaceful, you would make an end portal at spawn, you'd go through the end, you'd get an Elytra, and you'd fly, and it would still be faster than walking. But again, this journey is about the journey, not the destination. I mean, also the destination, just also the journey. Also, Eclipse Games, thank you for making my day whenever you upload. This is the first stream I've been able to make it to. You know, it's this early stream that's going to become a late stream. It's the first stream I've been able to make it to too. That's a lie. I mean, the first stream today I've been able to make it to. Pigstep is greater than everything, says I deactivate. Hey, it's good to see you, Anthony. I am a big fan of Pigstep. When it first came out, I was like, this is not Minecraft in every good way. It fits the Nether so well, though. Like, honestly, all the new Nether music is kind of ushering in, like, a new era of Minecraft. I wonder if they'll do the same for the caves in 1.17. Hop on a Phantom. Also, just using the Elytra, says Seppi. Look what you've done, Chantal. This is all you. You've done this to people. Also, can you play Speedrunner and Pigstep mashup song? You know, I can't do that. What I can do is say, thank you, Thomas Stendow. Don't sleep in beds in villages. If you die at night, the bed could be occupied, obstructed by a villager, and you might end up back at world spawn. Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't think about that, Thomas. So we don't... Yeah, we want to take the bed from the village and place it elsewhere. Don't sleep in the village beds. Does that sound correct? It's never actually happened to me that the villager's been sleeping in my bed. But I bet it has happened and I just haven't thought about it. Man, that's brutal if so. The naturally spawning... I guess I could sleep in an igloo. Yeah, we'll sleep in igloos, but not villagers. That's my new rule. Monument on your left. Yeah, we want to avoid monuments. They only have gold and sponges, which... I'm not saying I don't value sponges. I just don't value them at all. That's the difference there. Also, I hope they had some new cave ambient sounds in 1.17. Yeah, I would be surprised if they didn't. I really would be. I think there's going to be a lot of... I think, you know, 1.7... I think the last few updates have shown us, rather than just, like, doing just about changes, they really are, like, pushing Minecraft forward every update, rather than being like, yep, here's a small update that you probably expected. Like, doing the unexpected and making it a different game very slightly every update. That's what updates should be about, and I'm glad they've, like, gone back to that. Whereas, if you look between, like, 1.8, 1.9, let's say, and 1.12, there were, like, 3 updates in a row that were like, oh, yeah, this update has polar bears in. Also, husks, for some reason. Also, oh, this update is, we added concrete. What else? We changed the colors for the regular wool. You know, like, I think fixing those into bigger updates makes a lot more sense. I want to see cave biome music too. Yeah, I'd be shocked if we didn't see that. Okay, I'm gonna climb my way up this hill right here. With my sick pro run. Okay, this is not pro speed running at all. Oh god, I didn't even need to do that. I was gonna try and do that cool. It's been so long since I've done any parkour on a controller though. Like, I'm so used to doing it all. Because I've been doing some... I did all my speed running on it. Also, wait, chat. You know what emoji is appropriate for this situation? Do you know what emoji we should use? Chat, tell me the emoji. Oh, I guess only members can do it. I want everyone to use emojis. I'm sorry, they're only available for members. Like, YouTube literally only lets you make emojis just for members. I want everyone to desert well, but instead I'm going to this desert temple over here that apparently I missed. Updates like 1.10, just forget where you are. You know, that's what it is. I'll say, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, chat. That's the emoji. You know the emoji for the situation. Okay, so let's go in. We don't even have to worry about taking full damage, honestly. Just not taking explosion damage is important enough. Oh, saddle! Saddle! It's found! We're here! We did it! We happened! Okay, we got a saddle. Now we can find a horse. And as long as it's not a slow horse, that's actually gonna be like a real sticking point in this run. So many members. You know, I wonder where all the members came from. Maybe a member train happened. But no, okay, we got this, we got this. We have to find a horse now. We have the saddle, which is gonna speed things up tremendously. I can't understate that. But we're gonna need horse as well. Did I miss some horse armor? You know, we're gonna need horse armor, of course we are. Can't let the horse die. I'm actually gonna get some hay bales to feed the horse, because I think you can regenerate its health with those. Oh, this is a waste. Tiny little ride in a boat. It's fine though. Toy Cat Desert well. There was horse armor. You know what? Maybe I don't believe my horses should have armor. Maybe I'm against the unethical treatment of horses with armor. You ever consider that? You ever consider I have morals? Bet you don't. So now we need to find a plains or a savanna biome that's along my pathway. Wait, I found something even better than a horse, chat. You're not gonna believe this. You're not going to. I'm gonna tell you about it, and you're just not going to. You're gonna be like, no, Toy Cat. It's fake. This can't be possible. But in this same desert, I found not just one. Also, thank you, Desucky V.
I wish you great luck on the
Sucky
run.
5.
Have my toy cat tax now that you have graced my realm to make me your subject. Thank you again for the kind words.
No,
For
thank you so
Patty's
much.
yes.
You did incredible. That was one of the coolest realms I ever saw. Desucky V. The fact that I remember your name, like immediately, and I'm like, yeah, I loved it. Thank you so much for the Toy Cat tax. Yeah, it's a desert well. You better believe. 2 in the same desert, and to think I was gonna sleep, says Claudia. Oh, the stream's almost over. We've only got like another 9 or so hours. Just stay up. It's easy. I know in Australia it's nighttime now, but it'll be morning by the time we're over. Hey, thank you, Alex Harrison, for becoming the 535th member. Whoa, we really might get close to that. 600 go, huh? That'd be exciting. Okay, so there's a big village on the right, but we don't need villages anymore, so we're going to ignore it and instead keep going left. Because we need a plains or a savanna. Plains or savanna. Actually, I kind of need like some... Oh, I've got bread. Wait, can horses eat bread? Both real life and Minecraft. I'll take either answer. But like, mostly Minecraft. I don't think horses can eat bread. So let's... We'll also go to sleep as soon as we can to get rid of the... Oh, no! Also, this is really fun. You can never not do this. Oh, yeah, look at... Oh, God, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Okay. So, world generation, isn't it nice? Could there not be a horse in the village? There could be, but we want to find multiple horses. As many as we can. Yes and no. Not in Minecraft, and not in the real world. They can eat baguettes. They can eat apples. Oh, yeah, they can eat apples. So I have apples. Hey, I have an apple. We're good. Horses can spawn in villages. Yeah, but we need a fast horse. We can't take an okay horse. There are horses that can walk slower than you can walk. Horses can eat anything if you starve them enough, says the con man. Oh, found the serial killer over here. Sociopath, maybe? Sociopath, serial killer. You can be both. I'm not gonna pigeonhole you there. That would be rude of me. That would be incredibly rude of me. But yes, we give our dry bread to our friends that own horses. I mean, they could be saying it's for the horses, but then they could be eating it themselves, you know? Like, just because I own a cat, if you give me salmon, the cat's not getting the salmon. Like, oh yeah, you know, Pussy Boots loves that, but, you know, you make sure you give him more salmon. He likes smoked salmon. He likes the Tesco's finest smoked salmon. You know, he's a fancy cat. Just bring as much as you can over, you know? Like that, I mean, like, it's nice to say, but it doesn't make it true. Okay, we're gonna go sleep outside the village. And before you get there and the stronghold hasn't spawned. Imagine if it is different on Xbox. Did I check on Xbox actually? I don't know if I did. Okay, can someone check on it? You know, yeah, let's just can someone, is Stronghold spawning the same across platforms? It's a genuine question I have right here. I'm a little worried about it right now. How is Cookie Cat, by the way? Says Silica. Cookie the cat, she's doing well. She still has some bad cat anxiety. But outside of that, you know, don't we all have some cat anxiety? Outside of that, she's doing wonderfully, I hear these days. It worked on Switch, so you should be fine. If I'm not mistaken, Windows 10 and Xbox share generation for the most part. But I've only checked on the PC. And no one's told me it hasn't worked on their platform. We'll see. You know, it'll probably be fine. Also, are there any horses around here? Am I just missing them? Nope, no horses. It's not, again, I think it's better to just keep sprinting and then grab a horse at the best available opportunity. We've got plenty of time. Sprint jump to go quicker, says Reynolds. Yeah, I guess if we're playing peaceful, we might as well. I know it's just so much more calm to sprint, and you don't get that big of a boost from sprint jumping. But I don't know, that's my take. What do you think, chat? Should I sprint jump or sprint? Oh god, okay, we're fine. Just climbing up a mountain. Remember, I've got to be careful about going down these things. I have some blocks. I have a bunch of sandstone. See, this is, oh god, never mind. This is what I'm talking about when it comes to, like, you need some blocks to save yourself some time. There we go, and we're out there. Ooh, sprint jump. It's 30% faster. That's not factually correct. I'm factually probably sure. No, the sprint jump only adds, like, an extra, like, 5% or something. Like, sprinting is 30% faster than walking, and sprint jumping adds some minute little benefit. And for PvP, that makes all the sense. And for, like, speedrunning, it makes all the sense. I guess we are speedrunning. Or slow running. Oh, yeah, under trees, that's really nice. That's what I like. Oh, yeah, that's... You get a real benefit underneath trees. Or, like, underneath any block. Yo, gotta be careful. I don't really have to be careful. Hey, thank you, Potato Man. Wait, no, sorry, Mr. Fibonacci. The Fibonacci? It's like Fibonacci, but not. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you, the 537th member, even. Hey, and the 530... Oh, that was the 537th. You know what, that makes sense. It's interesting that the goal updated before the thing showed on screen. Now I don't know what's true. Is left up? Is down right? Is yellow blue? Is a two-party system better or a multi-party system, says Sunil Kumar. I think a multi-party system's better because there's nothing stopping both parties in a two-party system being broken in different ways. And that's something we see in almost all big countries. Like, you get a lot more stability because, you know, there's only two sets of... You know, like, when you think of a multi-party system, any of those parties can come into government. Any of those parties can go into coalition with the other one. You can get a lot of weird government choices. And also, the most terrifying thing is you can get no... You know, in America, there's never a concern that neither party would have enough seats in Congress or that neither party would have enough Senate seats. Because they're all built around the tie system. But if there was three parties that were equally sized, that would happen a lot, and you'd have to have a formal agreement, or nothing would happen. And that's kind of bad for business, but it's also bad for people. Like, not having a government for a year and a half causes some bizarre things to happen. So even though I think a multi-party system's better, a two-party system's more stable, is the easy way to put that. Also, is this legit or is this a rewind? Says Ereblastium. This is all made up. It's fake. This was done like 3 hours ago. Wait, actually, I can prove the time right here in the UK. I can prove with my smartwatch. Look at that. It's 2:45. If it's oh god, where do we go? You know, I'm not doing that again. So we need to be going oh god. We want to go negative this and positive X, right? Yeah. I've decided to stay until the end because I've missed many streams already. You know, that's a big commitment. I don't know if I could feel... I don't know if anyone can truly... Also, Harrison confirmed it's on Xbox too. Okay, we're good. We're not going to run out. It's going to be wonderful. Also, yo, my country had no government ages and we did okay. Yeah, I think one of the crazy things people realize during, like, when the American government shuts down anyway, or when countries don't have a new government, they're like, oh, things are okay. Maybe that's not, like, the most important thing in the world. Because, like, most of what people, like, campaign for in elections is, please not the other party. Just please not them. Just vote these people because they're not the other guys. But then you realize no one is like, actually, this is nice too. You know, if you think about it, in a system where people are voting against parties, the ideal compromise is no government. That means there's none of these guys, none of these guys. Everyone's a winner involved here. And obviously there are some decisions that had to be made eventually. Foreign policy, blah, 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 blah. But it's also super interesting in my opinion. You've gone too far. You're at minus 20,000. Nah, I'm over 10% of the way there though, which is great. So we're an hour and a half in, 90 minutes. I'm still feeling good. I'm still feeling like, you know what? I feel like there's still so much left that I'm like excited for. Like, you know what? I really like all the tips, the tip mania that's been going on so far. It's always a big motivator because it tells me that other people are excited as well. Sometimes it's easy to worry, like, you know, because this is a common thing in the world, just like doing something that is really exciting to you, but no one else is really hyped about. That to me, that's the scariest thing about like planning a party is like, you need to make a thing that is entertaining for other people, and if it's not entertaining, it comes off poorly on you. And it's like, oh god. And like, you know, there's some element of that that's like true on the internet that can be kind of scary, right? That's like, I'm making this live stream, we're all hanging out. If you don't like it, that's on me. But also I think, also this is a really cool Mesa. Unless that's a glitch. Ah, it's a glitch. It'd be a cool Mesa if not though. Actually, maybe that is, okay, it's a glitch. I knew it. I knew it, but I didn't want to believe it. And then it became true. Yeah, I think I sometimes have that like deep fear about you know, streaming, and then it's always nice when you get in there and people are like, hey, it's good to see you. Like it's some regulars showing up being like, hey, this is indeed fun, and then you get people tipping being like, this is so good, I want to tip you because it's that great. You know, like you get and that's great too. It's a fun reminder of what's going on. There's also, I guess there's sometimes like the downside of like, ooh, what if you're in a fort and then you gotta say a thank you here or there, which is like why sometimes I like balance those two things and then everyone gets mad at you. Also, speaking of being mad at you, Incessant Sepia Tone, thank you for becoming the 538th member. Welcome to the club. I'm actually a Desert Wells apologist. Not everything needs to have a purpose. The Desert Well is just a decoration. See, here's the thing though, right? If the Desert Well is just a decoration, add more of them to Minecraft. We shouldn't just have one decoration for one biome. Like, either give everything a purpose, or admit that things don't need a purpose, and add more things that don't have one, you know? The in-between is the rough spot. So, if on your next room, feed them coal and they can eat if they're hungry. That's nice. Remember the Political Compass video where the pig went straight for capitalism? That is true. Also, thank you, Plynix, for becoming a channel member. Welcome to the exclusive, elusive, not really either of those things if you really think about it, member club. Okay, there we go. We're getting rid of all our garbage blocks right now. That's what matters. Should we get rid of these two dirt as well? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, that. I'm good at jumping on blocks, okay, I swear. Oh yeah, look at this sick speedrun parkour. Ooh, ooh. I wish you could find desert wells and mesa biomes. They could be called mesa wells. Like, I'm Mesa well... I don't know what that could go. I don't know how that could work. Don't play Minecraft due to copyright. One of the biggest things I'm most grateful for with Minecraft, back in 2011 when I started making Minecraft, 2012 when I first started making Minecraft videos. Actually, I made one in 2011 too, but let's say in 2012 when I started making daily Minecraft videos, Minecraft was one of the few games you could monetize on YouTube without being in a network. Also, thank you, Cat Beanie. Remember to smash that subscribe button, folks. Smash that subscribe button. You see the subscribe button? Is it still intact? Smash it right now. No, if this is your first live stream, obviously, you know, how much can I really convince you? You know, every YouTuber wants you to subscribe. Why should you listen to them? They've got their own interests at heart. I do have my own interests at heart. But also, if you want to see anything like this in the future, then what you can do is you can smash that subscribe button. Yeah, doing YouTube right now. Also, thank you, Rain in My Bows. You have a fun username. Thank you for becoming member number 540. Bringing the goal to 90% complete. That is beautiful. Don't play Pigstep song because the copyright says Storm. No, Pigstep is part of Minecraft. It's covered under the same... Like, Mojang, whether by mistake or, like, you know, not to tweet about how, like, YouTube offered him to just take all the revenue for every Minecraft YouTube video, and he said, that doesn't seem fair, actually. Like, every other company started trying to jump aboard that, and they made specific deals with networks so they could play use the videos. Minecraft's the only game that said anyone can do it on YouTube, and that's the only reason I was ever able to get paid on YouTube for the first, like, fair few years I did it. Also, tax for the Toy Cat says Mountain Man 894. Thank you so much for the Toy Cat tax, Mr. Mountain Man. You know, I was just on a mountain. You would have loved it. Am I right? Also, we still haven't found a horse yet. Oh, okay, no horse yet. So what we do is we take the green bed. Oh, no, this is bad. This is very bad. Also, do I need the... I'm going to take one of these anyway, just in case. And we're going to sleep nice out here in the plains biome, and we're going to wake up next to a horse. That's what's going to happen. You can trust me on this. Yeah, I really want to find a horse. I can't believe we haven't found a single one since we got a saddle, like, 20 minutes ago. Admittedly, we haven't been for much of a plains biome. There is a savannah coming up. Savannas contain horses, so we're good. I think the... Nope, lost my train of thought. Something about trains and forts. You know, why do we call them trains of thought? Like, why can't we call them cars of thought? Because if you think about it, a train has one direction. It either goes forwards or it goes backwards. But forts are more like, you know, unlike a train, you know, which is just a car with fixed destinations. A train, a car can go left, right, forward, center. You know, I could be talking about how I think milk isn't a very tasty beverage. It's not, by the way. Like, if you drink milk by itself, just admit you like drinking water. It's creamy water. But second of all, because a train has carriages that are connected. Oh, are you walking down the train? Is the train stationary, but you're walking along the train? You know, the aeroplane of thought can go anywhere and it goes fast. Yeah, that's my brain has aeroplane thoughts. Oh, are you still stuck on trains of thought? Oh, that's embarrassing. Yeah, let's get off that train and instead get on a boat of thought. Yeah, how about that? But, like, you know, I think the milk's a garbage drink. I also think that, like, milk is, like, subsidized in a way that just makes no sense. You know, admittedly, like, no one wants subsidies for things they dislike, because then you're paying money indirectly for everyone else to enjoy something that you don't get to benefit from. Like how if you pay taxes but don't drive a car, you're paying for roads or whatever else. Or you pay taxes and you don't get on the train, you're paying for the train. There are very few privately funded trains all over the world. So, like, I lost my minecart of thought, though. Sorry, I'm going off track here. I like that, Sari. The minecart of thought. I'm going to lose these shears, but it's totally worth it to get some more leaf blocks. Because those leaf blocks are just too handy. Too handy to give up. Also, where are the horses? Have I found one and I'm just really being blind and missing it? Or, like, I'm going to put my entire brain on this now. 100% big brain. It's okay, I really hope you get the coordinates of midnight, because then you're mining at 12:30 night. High quality KT. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. We're coming up on 2 hours in, and we're at 24,000 blocks. So that's 28,000 if you add the 4,000 from spawn. 28,000 out of 196,000 is about 1/8. So at the current estimate, 8 times an hour and 40 minutes is 8 hours and 14 hours is the current estimate. But again, we could find a horse. That's a cow. In fact, we're going to find a horse. Finding a horse is not harder than finding a saddle. Some would lead you to believe incorrectly. Yeah, we're going to go this way. We're going to bridge over this little gap. Or are we? No, we're not. We're going to run out of blocks. We can do it with the cobblestone. Perfect. Yeah, donkeys aren't worthwhile, by the way. Donkeys are no bueno. We need speed. We don't need... Like, the carrying capacity of the donkey and the lack of, like, hunger it takes might be useful. But I want horses. No donkeys. No donkeys. Just horses. To clarify again, because, you know, I see how that's a confusing set of rules for some people. No horses, just donkeys. No Wait, no, wait, I said that wrong. You know what? Maybe I meant it wrong. But yeah, so you know how like there are likes and dislikes on the stream before it starts? And there's always some number of people who do like and dislike a stream before it's even gone live. And that's really interesting because you'd figure like there's nothing to like or dislike. But people don't make their likes and dislikes based on the content of the thing they're watching. They make it based on like the impression they already have. Like the reason marketing is so important in movies or whatever is because you make your decision whether you're going to like a movie before you even watch it. You know, like you might have that decision changed if it's good enough or if it's bad enough. But if you go into something expecting a like, it's like, yeah, this is going to be good. Whereas if you go into something being like, oh, this Toy Cat guy, he's British, I get it. Stop telling us about the UK and Vegas or whatever else. Firstly, I love milk, and how do you lose a train? You know, that's a good question too, actually. How do you lose a train? Robert Anderson Gap. By the way, thank you for the tip. I don't know how you lose a train. You'd figure, you know, I'm pretty sure they GPS track chains, specifically to avoid this situation. Also, I wonder if I can see how many people have subscribed since the stream began. But if you haven't subscribed yet, have you considered doing that? Wait, I think I can find this somewhere. Viewer activity, stream health. No, I can't. You can only find it after the stream's over. Interesting. Are you trolling us again? You better believe I'm always trolling. Yeah. You wanna believe it? Imagine if I get there, then I'm like, you know what, actually? Nah, this was dumb. And I just give up. That'd be the biggest, like, tease in history. I'd be teasing myself too much, honestly. 60 to go. Oh, yeah, 60 members until the green bar gets full. What happens when it fills up? I don't know. It's like a dynamic graphic. It happens by itself. I assume when it fills up, it overflows. Or maybe it just says 101% complete. You know? Chat, do you think that it's better to overcomplete a goal or to set a bigger goal? Like, do you, like, I've always had the impression, like, whenever a walking thing tells me to walk 10,000 steps a day, I'm like, that's easy. I'll do 15,000, 20,000, 30,000. But if it's like, you should up those goals. You should try and walk 15,000 every day. It's like, no, that's too much. I can't walk 15,000 or 15,000. That's my take, at least. But I'd love to know, what's your... When it fills up, it'll spew desert wells everywhere. I can't promise that, but I love that idea. That's what it does now, Cat. That's what it does. It spews desert wells all over the screen. Because that's what's deserved. Also, Super Chat's not showing up on screen. You're right. Huh. I wonder if there's like a max... Members show up on screen and tips are showing up on screen, but not Super Chats. Not by any design. I'm seeing if maybe it's a connection. No, it's... They should be, but they're not. Though you can still see Dylan Welsh's 100, and you can still see David Massey's 49.99. Come to Chicago, lol. I've been to Chicago, lol. Wait, did I never read that one out loud? I was like waiting for that. I guess it never happened. Small achievable goals, then add on another one. Yeah, I'll aim low and never be disappointed, says Hyrule Evans. Yeah, I set myself the goal to walk 50 steps today. Smashed that goal. Yeah, smashed it. Press control to go faster in boats. I don't believe that works. It's like, you get the sprint vision going. Oh, I have emotes rather than sprint. It's one of my buttons. You know, I can't believe we're not doing emotes every 50,000 blocks. Smart goals. Oh no, Minecraft BE speedrunning? Don't you dare smart goals me. I want to kill every teacher. Can you say that out loud? I want to... Not alive. I want to kill in a video game every teacher. That's like, just set smart goals. They've got to be... They've got to be measurable. They've got to be accurate. They've got to be realistic. And they've got to be time constrained or something. I actually don't know all of them. It's like, no. Stop it. No. Don't you... When you make me set goals, I don't do those goals. Like, you're setting me up for failure here. And maybe that's just me not liking teachers or whatever. Also, thank you for the $4.99 tip. I missed it. Thank you very much for the tip, Gabriel Aviso. Good morning to you too. Again, super chats right now aren't showing up on screen. I would like for that to fix, but I'm guessing like maybe too many were sent, and it's like we just can't do this anymore. Because I think this is the most we've ever had in one stream in terms of super chats. No, that can't be correct. Can it be? No, it'd probably be the end stream. Gonna change my career choices now. Just don't tell those children to make smart goals. Tell them to make dumb goals. My dumb goal for the day, was my deliberate, my unreasonable, my massive, and my big goal. Yeah, my deliberate, unreasonable, massive, big goal is to walk 200,000 blocks in Minecraft. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be great. And you can't stop me. I mean, the jittering might get to me eventually. Man, it's weird to think we've walked 29,000 blocks. Like, that's like strange to think. Well, kids, nah, I can't do it. Just be good humans. You know, I wonder how school would go if we like entirely changed the system to that. Like, yeah, just be good, okay? Just be good. You know, like a joke that a lot of shows make is, oh yeah, we need bullying because otherwise people don't realize how ridiculous they are. And you know, obviously, I like to believe that most of those people are being facetious. Is that not facetious? Probably facetious, actually. But I like to believe those people are, you know, they're being humorous. They don't actually think, yeah, I wish more kids would bully other children. I feel like you should have the Proclaimers playing. So I can't play the Proclaimers, and I can't get close to it. But thankfully, I can't sing. So when I wake up, and I know I'm gonna something. They're Scottish. I learned it recently. Like that shocked me. I was like, whoa. That's like they're like real famous people. It's like how Liverpool has the Beatles and they'll never let go of it. I feel like Scotland should be like, you know the 500 Miles song? Yeah, us. Just don't wanna brag too hard. Also, there's a savannah here that I'm gonna deliberately walk through to find a horse. If I don't find a horse, I'm gonna be sad. Oh god, lag. So we're only taking one bed. We probably should take more than one bed, but we're not gonna take more than one bed. There's an ocean ruin on the land here. Okay, this will come up in Q&A Saturday, but this is proving that they do in fact spawn pretty much anywhere they want to. That's actually really cool. I like that. So sleep in a bed right over here. Have you ever listened to make your own music? One kind music, says OG Minecraft. Have you ever like tried to make my own music? A lot of YouTubers go down the musician route because they have a lot of similarity. Like, your personality is kind of the bigger thing that sells. It's strange to think this, and it's hard to really, like, pin it down. And maybe this is me being offensive to everyone who likes music. But, most of what makes music interesting is, like, the personalities behind it, right? Like, people find Kanye to be a crazy, he maybe might be an example where, like, he actually makes good music, too. I've heard. But, like, when people find the person interesting, they'll talk about it. Because otherwise, how are you ever going to find new music, right? You find it because someone talks about an artist. They're like, oh yeah, this guy, he did this crazy thing, and I don't know, his wife's a hobbit or something. Like, you know what, whatever the thing may be. And then you're like, whoa, really? And then you hear about it. Or like, I only know about Cardi B, is it? Because of like drugging and kidnapping men or something. Or like, no, robbing men. I guess, is it mugging if they're unconscious, chat? That's what I want to know. Everyone in Scotland had to sing 500 miles, says Bella. Sprint jump. Regular sprinting is 5.61 meters a second, while sprint jumping is 7.14. That's not factually, you know, I'm gonna check it. We got time. Movement in Minecraft. It's not, like, would it be funny if I am wrong? I'm willing to admit I might be. But it's no way it's that much. Like, I checked it semi-recently. Transportation in Minecraft. Okay, so when you walk in Minecraft, you will move at 4.317 meters a second. If you sprint, you go at 5.612 meters a second. If you jump, you ascend. Okay, look, this isn't helping me at all. What is sprint jumping speed? Okay, sprinting in Minecraft. Is it going to have sprint jumping in here? No, it's not. Are we still going the right way? We are. Hey, thank you, Ollie. I would
walk 100,000 blocks and I would walk 100,000 more, just to be the man who walked 200,000 blocks to beat Minecraft in peaceful. JK, I'm not insane. Thank you.
Oh, okay, chat. Here's something that's much faster than either of those two things. Dolphin swing would be a good transport method too. I don't think they stack the same way they do on Java. There's something, I always forget the exact reason that it doesn't work the same way. Like, it doesn't... Again, there's no actual effect, so it can't actually stack or something like that. Okay, this is the fastest movement speed we can get. Look at this. Oh, yeah, I am going all the distance. Oh, yeah, look at this speed. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. We just want to go as far into the ice as we can. Okay, we're actually going to go backwards because it's slight time saving because of how far it goes this way. Look at this speed. Look at this speed. And it's gone. Also, Asharaja. I have a realm up called Cat. I think you'd find it interesting. Thank you for inviting me to your realm. My next realm tour is going to be exclusively for Let's Play World. Worlds, the Let's Play World revision. Like, people who have done stuff for the Let's Play World, I'm going to be looking at specifically those. CCC Toy Cat. It'll be on Tuesday, I think. I felt like a minigame. That felt like a minigame, says Chantal. Yeah, I love... Oh, I guess who has another one? Honestly, this... If we have enough of these, that might be... Like, obviously it's not going to work this way. But it's faster to... Because with a horse, it'd be so slow to get him in and out of the thing. So we're actually gonna get some real speed going, just because of these. Oh, that's great. But yeah, I can't find a sprint jumping speed source. Okay, let's get out. Let's do the same thing. Grab the boat, place the boat, and look at the speed. Oh, this is so joyful too. Like ignoring just the speed element, there's just something fun. Oh no, okay, we're good. And again, it runs out the moment we get off it, so it's sad. But here we go. That's nice. That gave us an extra, like, 1,000 blocks or so. Probably less than that, but, like, a little boost. And we got a savannah now. This savannah is where I'm going to find my horse. Positive thinking, chat. Fast horse. Let's visualize it. If we all visualize together, it will just happen. Google sprint jump speed Minecraft. You know, I'll look that. I actually will. You know, I can't believe that, like, the moment I run out of time to look at something, it's like, ah, it's there. Like, I don't want to waste any of the time that could be spent running doing that. But I'm betting because, like, another person said it, that now it might actually be true. Sprint jumping is 22% faster than sprinting. You know what? If that's true, then my bad. I'll take that, and we'll sprint jump. I'll fact check you later, but for now, I'll assume you're correct. Also, Gerben Zilstia. Or, you know what, how about I do the opposite of what you say? Yeah, how you like that? You don't expect that, do you? This will be a fun stream to stay for the entirety for. This might be the longest stream. It's the longest stream I'll have ever done in one go on YouTube. But also it'll be the longest stream that you probably have watched in one go. So it'll be a first for both of us. Okay, please tell me there's a horse somewhere around here. Okay, we got 2 llamas. Llamas are something. We got pigs. We got llamas. We got a pillaging tower. Come on. Come on, game. There could be horses in the village, but like I'm not taking village horses. I want my own horses, damn it. Where are they? They behind me now? No, they're not. So they're on. Okay, there we go. Horses. Okay. It's happening. So the way you gotta check both horse speeds, and we're gonna see how fast they go, and then we're gonna tame the faster one. So here's how we check that. Oh, they're not excited by this. They're excited by the hay bale? They're not. Okay, so let's just flip out both those things then. So this horse seems incredibly slow. This horse also seems incredibly slow. Like, I think legitimately slower than sprinting, let alone sprint jumping. Oh god, chat. It jumps, so that's nice. This is slow. This is slow. Okay, let's do a timed study, right? Let's do a I've got Snaz here. My little timing tool. I'm gonna walk for a full 30 seconds with the horse. Then I'm gonna get off the horse. I'm gonna sprint, jump a full 30 seconds. Okay, so we're gonna go straight forwards as soon as we can. Because this horse is terrible. This horse is objectively the worst thing in the world. You know, some people say like, "Ooh, isn't cancer worse?" And it's like, I think we found the name for this horse there, friends. Okay, so we're gonna go 30 seconds. Is my timer working? Let's just check it. Okay, there's a functioning timer somewhere on screen. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna restart that. We're gonna go 30 seconds just to show you how much slower this horse is than not going anywhere. So we're at 29:20. Go. It's actually walking pretty fast. Like, maybe it just looks slower. Maybe it's actually going some real distance. So, 9,120. 9,120. In 30 seconds, you'd expect it to walk at 4 meters a second. 140 blocks. At 10 meters... you know what? We'll see what it does. So, 9,120. 9,120. Toy Cat's doing... science right here at 9,120. Okay, so we went 165 blocks, right? With the horse. And now we do the equivalent study with sprint jumping. So, go. So, oh wait, we went to 85, right? 285? We'll assume 285, which is 165 blocks. So, to compare that, 165 blocks is what we've done just about... Ooh, wait. Now we've done 165, if I did that maths correctly. And we've still got a few seconds left on the clock. It is significantly slower than just... Okay, there we go. So yeah, in that time we walked 200-something blocks. I don't know how many, honestly. You know, let's not pretend we're that scientific. Anyway, so long story short, it's slower. And now I'm trapped in this little ravine thing too, which sucks. To think that I got the IBX Toy Cat to speed up his slow run. You know what? You're going to speed up my slow run so much that I'm not going to get the record for slowest speed run now. Thanks. I'm just kidding. I appreciate it. Oh, okay, let's go. Let's try and get up this mountain as fast as we can. And then get to the other side. Did everyone know, like, I always felt like I'm so dumb for this. You know the joke, why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side? When I was a child, I thought like, oh, because it's crossing the road. But the joke is that... Did you get your saddle? Oh, thank God I did. The joke is that, like, to get to the other side, like, he's dead. Because when the chicken crossed the road, he dies. And he gets to the other side, you know? One of my favorite things is, like, looking up the dark meanings to all these jokes that, like... We all laugh at the jokes without knowing the... Like, you know, why did the whole, like, kangaroo cross the sheep thing and it's a woolly jumper? And I was like, ha ha ha, you get, like, a jumper. And it's like, but also, sheep are woolly and jumpers and kangaroos can jump. So it's, like, woolly and it's a jumper. Like... I don't know. Basically, like, it's like, I remember watching TV shows when I was younger. Also, thank you for the $10 tip, based Gucci Black. Also, AI the chicken. So yeah, I apparently have to read out, I have to find the super chats from chat myself, but it's all good. I got this. And thank you, Jake. Ride a pig to the portal. Chat, what do you reckon? Should we ride a pig all the way to the portal? That's a great idea. Also, take down the timer. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll do that. I always thought the joke was completely meaningless. Right, I remember, like, one of the dumbest things is I remember watching cartoons, and I remember when I was about 8, and I started watching, I think it was, like, Totally Spies or something. It was one of those weird, dumb shows. I wasn't the demographic for it, but I remember them being like, oh, there are words to this. Like, people find it interesting because, like, there's a plot on everything. It's not just happening. There's a reason for all these various events. Also, minus 30k whoop. Imagine if right now was when we all discovered for the first time. Oh, you're actually going the wrong way, Toy Cat. You're actually meant to be going that way. But yeah, minus 30,000. That's a milestone. And to celebrate that milestone, guess who gets 2 iceberg biomes to ride their boat for? It's going to be exciting. It's going to be really exciting. But also, thank you very much, Gucci, based Gucky, for the $9.99 super tip. And also, Timeline Gamer, hey Toy Cat, random thought, but Minecraft should add an update for when you breed animals that they don't have mate if they die of a broken heart. That would, you know what, that seems sad. Having animals die of a broken heart. I think it's interesting, like, in nature, like, because one of the things that I always thought was, like, too dramatic to express is, like, you know what, when you're a teenager, there is a real part of you that's like, oh, I was rejected. I guess I should die now. And I always thought that's, like, something that we don't, like, address enough as a society. Like, well, it's bad, but did you know it'll be better soon? Rather than being like, well, that's a dumb reason. That's not what real depression is. Real depression is when your mum does drugs and ODs in front of you or something, you know? You can't really be sad because, like, rejection. What even is that? But that's always one of my dumb thoughts. Also, if you come to Ohio, can I meet you? I don't imagine I'll be in Ohio this time around. Whenever there is a mine festival, Minecon, mine, whatever, when they do a mine event in real life, I will be there. And you can meet me probably if that's how the event works. Even if it's not how the event works, we'll break the rules. Rules are meant for people who aren't you, friend. Damn, that's dark. No, that's how it, like, sometimes is, right? And, like, I think the idea of, like, other people suffer more, don't worry, if they can get through it, you can, is useful to some people. But I also sometimes think saying, yeah, you're sad because your toast is burnt. But that's still sad. You know, it was your last piece of toast. It's not a tragedy. Let's not try and rank sadness here. Let's just admit that sadness is an emotion regardless of why and how you feel it. And let's try and talk about how you deal with any type of sadness. Also, have you considered ranking every biome video? Would be cool. That is something I have considered, actually. The one thing that always catches me up is, like, should I do every sub-biome or just every major biome? Because every sub-biome, you'd have to, like, you know, you get kind of boring. But also there are some sub-biomes that really feel like their own things. I guess I could just, like, take the main biomes and then... Because, like, Jungle Edge is, like, a really cool, weird biome. But, like, realistically, it's a part of jungle. You know, what about the bamboo biome? It's a sub-biome of the jungle, but, like, also feels unique. Also, we officially hit 2 hours, and according to Harrison Gray, we've traveled 35,000 blocks now. So 35,000 blocks in 2 hours indicates that we're on track for what, like a 12-hour stream completion? It's interesting how much the estimates are bouncing around. I guess because we're bouncing around a lot. I think as we go further, it'll be better. Also, Jake Riley says major biomes and take the main sub-biomes and include them. Yeah, I think that's probably the best bet. Like, there's like 23 major biome types, but then you round it out to like 30 by the time you add, like, you know, the bamboo forest or like, you know, each of the oceans, at least cold, warm, and normal. Maybe just cold and warm ocean, actually. And then just, no, you need deep ocean as well. What about the iceberg biome? You know, like, there's so many fun edge cases that made it, like, tricky to even work out what you're ranking. Also, here's an idea that my editor said as a joke, and then I said for real, and he's like, please don't do this to me, was ranking every item in Minecraft. So, like, ooh, you know, I like the shears, but what about the fishing rod? Ooh, I like the diamond shovel, but what about the wooden shovel? It would be dumb, but that describes a lot of what I do, doesn't it? Java says bamboo jungle. See, right, the bamboo jungle, bamboo forest, mate. Also, like, the Badlands, Mesa thing. There's so many, like, weird things you have to consider for that. I like the video idea, though. I'll pop it on a list somewhere. And by that, I mean someone will remind me of the idea in a day, and I'll be like, yeah, I remembered that. I've been doing that ever since. Trust me. Okay, this horse looks a little faster, but not by much. Please be a fast horse. It's not a fast horse. But he loves me, so that's what matters. So this horse is going faster, but still not faster than sprint jumping, I don't think. That horse also looks kind of slow. Okay. Oh, yep, we got... Actually, this next horse might be fast enough to even consider riding. Let's find out. Oh, this is some speed, right? This is... If I was playing in a different difficulty, I think the speed would be worth the hunger trade-off at this point. But right now, I don't know if that's true. You have to ride the bottom of a boat if you want to get in with a horse. So yeah, we'll take the horse with us, and we'll see what we get later. White horse is fast. I don't believe in the white horse. The horses love Toy Cat today. Yeah, usually, like, there's a rule in Minecraft that the first time you try to tame a horse, it's got, like, an 80 or 90% chance of turning you down. So I'm doing very good. Toy Cat, do you think there should be a terrain update that makes terrain better? Adds structures and revamps them. Makes a new texture pack update. Anyway, and revamps them, adds a new, and fixes a ton of bugs. I mean, I think it's really easy to say, shouldn't an update do this and fix bugs? But given that Minecraft has a limited development time, and they spend a lot of time in updates because of how big their team is, I think cave update is a priority before anything else. That's my genuine full opinion there. Also, thank you, Andy Crayons. OMG, today I learned the chicken died. My mind is blown. I seriously never made that connection. Soy Cat just changed my entire childhood. Right, like, there's so many things that you just miss. And then you're like, oh. Like, I went back and I watched, like, you know, The Simpsons, for instance, it's a family show. A lot of family shows do the same thing, I would say, where they have jokes that are intended for the, you know, like, to make it fun cartoons, but then also they have jokes in there that you'll get, you know, like, they're thinkers or whatever. Like, that's the clever overlap that I think makes those things work. And, so, like, I watched some Simpsons episodes, like, some of the really early ones. And there's this episode I remember, like, there's this guy who, moves into, it's called Homer's Enemy or something. A guy moves into, starts working at Homer's power plant. And, like, in the episode when I was a child, I was like, oh, this guy just sucks. Like, I'm glad that he dies at the end or whatever. But watching it back, it's like, this is just a normal person being inserted into the Simpson universe. And, like, he's like, you know, how do you have such a big house? Like, you work at the power... Like, it's giant. This is like a mansion. I live in an apartment above a bowling alley. Like, what's wrong with you? My girlfriend makes fun of me for not knowing a lot of old sayings meanings, but if no one uses them anymore, then how am I supposed to know the meaning? You know, the old saying meaning thing is really weird, because they really are just, like, cultural... Like, when someone says, it is what it is, the individual words mean nothing. They're just... The expression as a whole means something, right? That is a real weird one. I'll agree with you on that, Jakes. Also, yeah, the Frank Grimes, the episode. Does Frank Grimes ever show up again? I guess he can't because he's dead. Let's see, though. Because I know there's a lot of other recurring characters in Simpsons. Frank Grimes, Simpsons. Oh, it's just the one episode. Yeah, he dies. Can they not go back into time? He's in the... Oh, wait. Though to be deaf. Back at work. Oh, no. This is the same episode. Darn it. Non-canon. Oh, he's been in some of the Treehouse of Horrors. You know what? That's good enough to me. And then his head is seen severed on a pole in an episode too. Yeah, his son shows up. Oh, wait, really? Oh, no, there we go. As a ghost. Oh, that's exciting. Wait, let's see if we can find this. So isn't it nice? We can just look up, Okay, son, Frank Grimes Jr. He's the illegitimate son of the late Frank Grimes and an enemy of Homer Simpson after the loss of his father. So he shows up in... He shows up in The Great Lou's Detective in season 14. Okay, there we go. I'll find a new... Man, the thing about The Simpsons, like, no one watches it anymore, usually. Like, it's not a particularly watched show. But what I love about the show is it's got such a wide catalogue that no matter how much you watched as a child, there's so much more out there. Like, it's a show you basically can't run out of episodes for. Which is something I always appreciate. I'm old enough to remember when The Simpsons first premiered. 3rd grade for me. I think The Simpsons premiered when I was -6. Like, you can see the episodes as they, like, approach my childhood, then pass my childhood, and then reach my adulthood. And then from before I was... Like, it's such a interesting show in that way. I've been binging it on Disney Plus. Yeah, it's I think honestly that's the one good thing about Disney Plus, like just the Simpsons catalog all being in one big place, plus Marvel, plus National Geographic. Why does Disney own everything? I don't understand. But yeah, it's really interesting to like watch. Also, how long have I been in this boat? I just realized like we've just been going and going and going, huh? Like, is this the longest ocean we've come across? If we go to the left more, we can make it an even bigger ocean. By the way, I bought some pizza for breakfast this morning. My idea was, if I just eat 3 meals worth of meals for 1 meal, won't need to eat for the rest of the day. And they always insist with their bundle deals on like throwing in a free drink. And it's like, okay. I mean, I have lots of Pepsi Max in my fridge. But did you know that bottled drinks are objectively worse than canned drinks? I bet you didn't know that. It's because apparently the bottle loses some carbonation over time, whereas a can is perfectly sealed. That's why they always put like rations and whatever in cans, because cans have literally no way in and out, whereas there's like tiny gaps in this. I've heard that, but maybe it's wrong actually. Can versus bottle. So what they do with bottles is they over-fizz it. So like, you're gonna get a different experience every time you drink a bottle of something. Okay, let's read it. So, Beer can versus bottle. I don't know, Coke, because it's a big thing. The polymer that lines aluminum cans might absorb small amounts of soluble flavor from the soda. Conversely, acetylide in plastic bottles might migrate into the soda. So drink it from a glass bottle. Okay, well, you know what? Fine. Let's just all drink from glass bottles, shall we? That's the solution. Oh god, I'm sorry. Oh, I just realized it's gonna be hard to get on there. Because wait, do we have a bucket? We can make a bucket. It's worth making a bucket for this, okay? Let's make ourselves a bucket. Fill the bucket. And then we just have to get back in here. And then we can swim up the water. And there we go. Nice. Oh wait, I have to go back to get this. Oh, look at this. This was worth it. Oh yeah, this is the dream. I just love seeing how fast your speed goes up. Okay, don't want to get the horse hurt. Don't want to get the horse hurt here. Yep, horse is doing fine. Everything is great and the horse is wonderful. They are actually really tricky places to navigate. Like, surprisingly so. Oh, I love a big ice biome too. Iceberg. Glass bottles taste objectively better. I disagree with that. There's like a placebo that makes it definitely feel like it tastes better. Oh, desert well. Yeah, desert well. Desert well. Desert well. I shall name the horse Larry. You know what, chat? What should we name this horse? Because he's probably going to die. So make it a name for someone that, like, you like, but you wouldn't be sad if they died. You know? Like, you know, honestly, like everyone at your... You know, I'd say, you know, like, teachers that are, like, okay, but also, like, kind of mean sometimes? Oh, there we go. Oh, honestly, I, name it Theo. Name it Desert Well. Hey, Desert Well the horse. Then we'd always have a Desert Well near us. Also, Andrew, high quality. High quality chat. I get it. I like it. I deserve that. You know what? This would taste better from a glass bottle. You're right. No, I buy, like, they always sell it through glass bottles for more, and I buy it sometimes. I'm like, this was not worth the additional premium. This was a questionable use of both time and money. Toy horse. IBX Toy Horse is a nice name too. Should we sleep or should we just let the night pass? What do you reckon, chat? Okay, so where even is the moon? I can't see it. I guess because it'd be somewhere in the water. Do 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 do. The stream is delayed. We hear you talk before we watch you talk. Yeah, no, okay, something about I got a new webcam, and every now and then it does that, and it kills me. I don't even know why it is. Am I talking at the same time that you are hearing me? I don't know. I could delay my audio, but then that creates a whole set of issues. Yeah, no, it drives me crazy. I don't even know why either. Like, I bought a new webcam specifically because I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy a fancy one. And this one, it's awful. I hate it. I despise it. Honestly, that's my least favorite. This is the worst feeling in the world to me. Buying a new piece of tech, like an expensive one, and it being worse than the thing you had before. But like having to commit that like, yeah, this is great. Just like how my, I don't know, my new scooter has like gotten me in trouble more because, you know, it looks more illegal or whatever. You know, it just looks bigger so people assume that it's one of those crazy 30-mile-per-hour machines. It's like, no, I'd ride it at the speed limit most of the time. You monsters. I didn't notice it till you said, God damn it. It's just a bit delayed. I notice it's so bad every time I watch back a stream. It's so tiny. The taxes aren't working. Oh, thank you very much, Fusion Warrior, for the $10 tip. Name the horse Wet Meat Mountain. You are obsessed with your wet meat, aren't you? Wait, chat, can someone confirm that Streamlabs is still working? Because I've seen a bunch of... Because Super Chats have disconnected to YouTube for some reason. But, like, are memberships and tips still working? I wish I knew why or how this all worked. YouTube Super Chat. Okay, I'm clicking specifically on that. Okay, I don't see anything. I'm going to try and replay an earlier Super Chat from 2 hours ago. I'm going to see if that fixes things. This is the crocodile receptionist tipping $2. Or maybe it's not. Maybe we don't get to see that. Yep, I think everything's just broken. It was nice while it... Oh, God. Oh, shouldn't be doing that. Okay, so we're going to quickly get on the horse. We're going to ride him through this nightmare. Oh, yeah, this is great. Everything's going wonderfully so far. Oh, God, this is terrible. I hate this. I'm stuck in a leaf block or something. There we go. Honestly, I'm not convinced this horse is great. I'm not convinced. Like, it's going kind of fast. But, like, the lack of maneuverability is going to cost me time to learn. Confirmation. Hey! Okay, so, if you want your message to show up on screen, for some reason, only Streamlabs is working. Honestly, I'm suspicious of me right now. Like, you know how, like, when you get in a taxi and they're like, oh, sorry, card reader doesn't work, because they prefer cash, and they pretend you can't pay by card because they'll get a little bit less money taken off them, whatever. I feel like this is some weird, dodgy thing. Like, oh... It looks like for some reason only that's showing up on the screen. But I can assure you... You know, I'm just going to kill the horse. I'm sorry. It was nice while we had it. Anyway, so speaking of things that are nice while we had them... Oh, we got some leather. That's great. Now Streamlabs is not working, says Seppi. I don't know what to believe. But no, okay, so Streamlabs works. And so should members on YouTube. Just everything else is a bit questionable. Okay, no one called Peter, okay? No one called Peter. We'll all be fine. So yeah, the horse was a great idea, and I'm sure we'll find a better horse that's worthwhile. But I think for the type of journey we're doing, it genuinely might not make sense at all. But if we start sprint jumping, we should be able to bring the time back to 11 hours. I just proved it works. Yeah, I think Seppi's doing the whole, like, you know, if you say it doesn't work, then you'll either be proven wrong, or you'll be right. Right? You get me? Like, if I say right now, hey, everyone... I can't say the word cat. Then either it's like, I'm wrong apparently. Or you're like, I can't say the word cag. You know that cute little animal, the cag? People say that I'm saying it wrong, but I'm not hearing it. Like a cagga? A cag. A cag. How are you saying it? I feel like you're saying the same thing that I'm saying. Someone calculates average speed so far in kilometers an hour. I genuinely think we're, like, based on the fact that we've covered 37 kilometers in 2 hours, we've traveled at 15 kilometers an hour. Can you tell me if that's right? Harrison? I feel like that's correct. Also, let's break this, let's break these shears. There we go. Now we've got spruce leaves. Oh, we've got 3 types of leaves now. That's nice. I feel like I should change my name to Cag. It's Cag Beanie. I think that the G letter in the alphabet, seriously underrated. Think about it, right? Dog, ooh, easy to say. Cat, ooh, hard to say. You know, like, you know how you speak to animals and you say, like, E at the end? Like, you know, it's donut, or it's doni. You know, like, because animals respond to higher pitches or whatever better than they do to other noises. And, like, we can say E in a... Is that why, like, female names end in, like, E? And why, like, male names don't? Like, Johnny is... Actually, no, Johnny's a great example of a male name. But, like, Katie would... You know, like, the male version of a name would be, like, what? Like, John. And the female version would be, like, Johnette. Oh, my D&D character's called Johnette, which I thought was beautiful. No one appreciated that enough. So I'm telling you on the internet. Do you want to hear about my adventures playing an imaginary game in my mind? Internet? I bet you do. I bet you do. Speaking of things that I bet you do, Pancake Day is coming up. 200 divided by 11 hours equals 18.2 kilometers an hour. Yeah, but what speed are we making right now, you know? Like, we know the speed that we should be going... Like, if we just talk about forwards, POG, the taxes. Gave up, why? Now, why give up? Yes. I forgot what I asked people, but everyone's saying yes, so thank you, chat. I said something, and I immediately forgot what it was. My D&D character's called Geoff. Why would you spell it that way, Cat or Cag? Why would you do that to me? We all know that's the wrong way to spell Geoff. Yes, my name is Geoff. See, it's dumb. It's wrong. It's incorrect. We don't take that around here. Bouncy. Go. 2 hour check-in. How's it gone so far? It's gone up to -9/-23. See, wow, you're basically pulling out the sweater over there, right? Also,
2 hour check-in. How's it going so far? And it's gotten up to -9F/23C, woman shrugging.
Honestly, I feel like I found my perfect happy place in this. I know that the things that make me feel good are icebergs. I feel like everything else is really manageable. I just make some shit. Oh, you can't craft while in a boat. I just make some shears, and everything else is really manageable. And I'm feeling like... I feel like I understand the goal is definitely not going to be 15, 16 hours away now. Unless something goes terribly, terribly wrong. I'm here, Toy Cat says Jazzbirds. Hello, Jazzbirds, but spelled with a 1. How are you doing? Told myself I'd stay till a jungle showed up. I've been here nearly an hour, says Josh Dunn. Oh, that is so bizarre. You're right. Yeah, we have not gone past a single jungle, right? That is insane. The rarity of that. Honestly, this would be a good, like, test to see what the rarest biome, like, really is. I mean, not actually, but, like, actually, you know. Place some ferns down. Probably should have just stayed in the boat and gone round, but you know what? We didn't, okay? Also, IBX Toy Cag's gonna make a nice seed sundae tomorrow. I agree. All the casual damages make me mildly uncomfortable because I keep forgetting it's peaceful. Yeah, it's hard for me to adjust to just being able to be like, let's just jump off a hill. It's easier. Like, I'm so used to having to mitigate damage. It's weird for me too. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. 1 year ago, Toy Cat hated desert wells. I'm glad he's gotten less bold. Didn't you pass one earlier? Did we go through a jungle? We might have passed by one, but I don't think we've gone through a jungle, right? Maybe I'm actively avoiding them. That could be it. Wait, okay, chat. Here's a bet you can take. Do you think that we'll pass every biome before the end of the stream or not? Also, thank you, Gerben Zilstra. And thank you, Asher Rajar, for the £1.44 tip. Let's go swimming, shall we? When will you look at realms which are not your Let's Play? It'll probably be the March realm review. What month is it now? February. Yeah, the March one. That'd be my guess. One of my friends traveled around 30k blocks in our realm and never found a jungle. Yeah, I'm so grateful for old console. Oh wait, we're gonna find a frozen river. Okay, chat. This is the dream. You know how in my controversial opinions video I said frozen rivers? No one talks about how great they are, but they deserve to be one of Minecraft's best biomes. This will have a frozen river, and it will save me so much time if we can get going correctly. Like, even if we have to wind a bunch, we'll be going at such speeds, and we might even find an efficiency hat if we believe in ourselves. Also, you can't pass the Nether biomes. You got a good point. You know, all the biomes besides the Nether ones. But do you think that we'll pass... Do you think we'll pass all of the biomes that exist in the... Oh, no, it's not fully frozen, darn it. This is arguably slower. Oh, that's nice, though. That's nice. This is my first Toy Cat tax. Toy Cat is yes. Hey, thank you, Mr. Unholy Banana. I appreciate you joining the stream and indeed paying the Toy Cat tax. Which, as we all know, best type of tax because of its... Oh, God. oh, Lord. Oh, God. This is the least control I've ever been for a boat. Yeah, if this just went a little bit more melted, we'd be in a happier place. Okay, so we're still going in the right way. As best I can. Oh, yeah. Oh, see, this is what I was here for. This is what I'm made for. Damn it. Let's throw a little leaf in there. So I think going slower might help me go faster in the long run. Like, just give a little tap every now and then. Because otherwise we end up being stuck in the snow too long. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is the dream. Are we going to stop in there? No, we're not. We're going round and across. Oh, this is wood. That's why I can't. Okay. And back to this. And then, oh, yeah, this sucks. And then there's more wood. Yeah, honestly, at some point, it might be faster just to get out. But, oh, yeah, so wait, chat. Take your bets right now. Mushroom or jungle? What do you think we're going to encounter first? What do you think is more likely on that front? I would guess, if I was a betting man, I would guess mushroom is actually going to be more likely because of how much ocean we're deliberately passing over. But you never truly know. God, this is a fun little... This is a real fun little mini game with land right here. Go into the water. It's so weird the way you, like, fall off ice. And then go back out from the water. Oh, yep, let me up, let me up. Oh yeah, look at that speed. I wonder if this is actually faster in the end by the time we get stopped all this time. And the weird winding pathway we're taking as well. Like, now we're going backwards, but we are going across ice. So we're going backwards fast, which is bad actually now that I think about
I
it.
just tried your Can You Beat Minecraft Without Eating challenge this morning. After 6 hours I made it to the end and died very fast. Any tips on completing a no-eating run?
Okay, so the no-eating run, assuming you mean no-eating, obviously not on peaceful, and not doing this whole 12-hour walk thing. The no-eating run does sound like a bit of a insane one. It sounds like a... it sounds almost impossible. We could go that far. But my tips to making it possible would be you have to unlike on Java where you can just crouch and you'll never use hunger, you have to limit your exposure to any form of block breaking, any form of whatever you can. Second of all, I'd say potions, like a potion of regen or something, could make the difference between life or death. So that might be smart and worth considering. Yeah, let's just like get over this biome as fast as we can. And then let's get to the exit. I think if there was some way we could freeze, or like, if we had Frostwalker that worked in a boat, that'd be incredible. Man, Boat Walker enchantment. Wait, chat, enchanted boats, what do you reckon? There's my idea. Honestly, I could make a whole video talking about how every item in Minecraft needs enchantments. Why don't we have a boat enchantment that could make it fireproof? Why don't we have a boat enchantment that makes it frosty? Honestly, even just a boat enchantment that makes them, like, more sturdy. That'd be fun, right? Ooh, and let's go. Yeah. Actually, if I stayed around the coast... No, let's just focus. We're going forwards. Frostwalker buff. Enchanted stick. I mean, the enchanted stick's a real thing. Oh, we're officially 150... let's say plus the 10,000. And we're like 150 to 160,000 blocks away. We are closing this gap. The exciting thing will be when we hit 100,000. When we're like 5 digits away, I guess. Enchanted anvil. Enchant an anvil so that it breaks less. Enchant an anvil with unbreaking. Boom. Enchanted minecarts. Enchant a minecart with speed. Wait, is speed an enchantment? What's it called? I feel like there's a speed enchantment for something. Soul speed, but like minecart speed. Honestly, yeah, like I think enchantments being just for tools was such a narrow-minded thing. A fireproof boat, but the ores aren't fireproof, so you just enter the lava and get stuck there. The ores aren't fireproof. Oh, the ores, like, but you spelt it wrong. Like the rowy paddles aren't fireproof. Also, are the rowing paddles out of sync right now, chat? Am I crazy, or are they... Oh no, they're in sync. They're in sync now. They weren't in sync before, though, right? Are they? Am I going crazy? Ah, you know, I got plenty of time to go crazy. Also, I appreciate the tip, by the way, Bryce Barnett. Wait, you gave me a tip in exchange for some tips. You asked for some tips with your tip. That's crazy. You think about that one? I'm thinking about that one. It's blowing my mind. They were not in sync. It could be because of the whole, like, we're getting further and further away from the world origin, so things are going to get more and more broken. Like, that's just a fact of life that's going to happen. That could be it. Or it could be pure nothing. Oh, also, we're going to look for a horse while we're here. Like a fast horse. Fast horse? No fast horse. Oh, damn it. I was going to try and sneaky across the river. The oars look kind of derpy. You're not supposed to call out my spelling mistakes, SMH. Also, good day, cat. What's poppin'? Hey, Commander Y is here. Unless it's a fake Commander Y. How do you know if it's the real Commander Y? Chat, let's ask a confirmation question that only the real Commander Y would know. That's how you do these things. Commander Y, what's your middle name? I don't know that, but Commander Y would know it. Hey, Autumn Breeze! Thank you so much for becoming a channel member. We're at 541 now. Ooh, 90.17. Now, thank you for joining the membership club. They unsync when you stare. Oh, that makes sense that they'd unsync when you stare. That actually makes a lot of sense. Hey, Commander Y, how's things? Exactly, that's a good question. Confirmation question. Only Commander Y knows how Commander Y is doing. See, that's our confirmation question. Anyway, Simply Sophie, it's good to see you today. But I think, I sometimes wonder, do you think, like, prejudging things is a good thing, chat? Hey, Toycat, how do you get Minecraft Bedrock on PC for free if you already have on Xbox? You can't. they're separate versions of Minecraft as far as the people who want you to pay for 2 versions of Minecraft are concerned. So you just pay for another version of Minecraft. Is that okay? Depends on your definition of okay, doesn't it? If it's the real Commander Y, can they... Jet ski fun, says Sam Leonard. That is an old reference, but it's a good one. Oh, all of the super chats that didn't show up are showing up now, by the way. The super chat thing has started working again. So we're going to have a big old train of tips coming in.
I will rule the world. Smiley face.
I wonder why that broke for so long. I guess YouTube's API had some issues. Or maybe Streamlabs API. You know what, let's blame both websites. Deleting my messages with typos now. The trick is if you read them before you send them, then there's no typos in there. Yeah, Toycat's going in here, destroying it. Also, wait, you know what? They'll come out. I read them as they came out. All of these tips you're seeing right here, the super chats now are correctly connected, so they're all gonna play at once. I believe I read out most of them as they came up, but the ones I didn't were Blondie said, I downloaded your Let's Play just to renovate your builds. Oh, we're like so far away from these actually. But thank you, Mr. Blondie. Thank you, Takaru Davis. Greetings from the Czech Republic. Thank you, 1137 Ninja, asking why it's peaceful, because that's the challenge. We're beating Minecraft on peaceful, something that's never been possible before now. Also, 10,000 blocks on the Z. You see that moment? We're gonna go back to that moment. We're gonna make sure you all see this moment. Ooh, 10,000. Oh, 10,000. Yeah, that's the moment right there. We're gonna go straight forwards for a bit and just appreciate this glory. I'm such a big fan, Toycat. Thank you, Sad Boy 277. I'm glad you're such a fan. I mean, these days air conditioners are usually more Alright, look at that. Toycat going for hilarity. Hello, I made Among Us for Xbox. It's really cool if you could check it out. Wait, where is that? I don't know where all these messages... Man, there are so many tips that didn't show up and now are. What's your most controversial food opinion? Also be watching the stream all day. Got undergrad studying to do. Hey, Sasha Fuller! I hope you have a good day. My controversial food opinion is that white bread is better for sandwiches, but brown, like, seedy bread is better for toast. People who make white bread toast, disgusting. People who make brown bread sandwiches, ugh, what's wrong with you? Hey, this one's, a lot of them are, man, we're gonna have non-stop tips for a while. Thank you. You are my heroes. You are my heroes. Toycat's terrible. Toycat is way better. Come to Chicago. Hey, there we go. That's the big one.
Come to Chicago, lol.
Lol. Man, I didn't realize just how many people tipped during the time where YouTube was disconnected, huh? Isn't it funny how many, like, tiny things are going slightly wrong today? But that's fine. Things can go wrong. What matters is the friends we make along the way. Your most controversial food opinion is that you don't like nachos. Yeah, that might... Okay, you know, actually... Yeah, I think nachos are such a garbage food. I've never had nachos where I'm like, ooh, this is great. You're just eating a bag of Doritos, but you're eating them, like, fancy. You don't get to claim this is anything else. You don't get to claim this is, like, so much more than that. I completely agree with the bread controversy. Ah, seedy bread. Seedy bread makes sense when you toast it. You lose the granularity and the noise of it all. Also, even before you get there and the strong card hasn't spawned. Oh, that was the tip that freaked me out, and we got Harrison to check that on Xbox it will spawn. Imagine if we did 11 hours, but like, let's beat the dragon. Oh, it has the wrong number of eyes here. Oops. Looking forward to the Christmas merch season. February, if you don't know, February is when the Christmas merch season on the Toycat channel starts. It starts in February, ends in November. Ever consider? And there we go. I remember like responding to most of these as they happened. It's fun. It's real fun. Controversial food opinion: all food is better when you make it homemade. Says Alpha Kennedy. Also, Ryder Pig, I agree. No, you know, Alpha Kennedy, the whole homemade food is better is such a stereotype, but there is a truth to it. I think there's I think there is a real truth to that. Like, I don't like that it's true, because I don't want it to be true. Like, no. A chef who is a professional chef who knows what he's doing is going to make far better food than I ever will. But also, when I make my garbage, I make garbage pizza. I make garbage lots of things. But when I make those garbage things, they, I'm a horse. I'm a pizza guy, so I know how tips come in clutch. Wait, I'm a horse? Llama horse. Okay. I do, in fact. Thank you very much, by the way. No, I appreciate a lot of people are like, yeah, I like the whole... Tips are great. They're a great way to be like... Thank you, Base Gucci. They're a great way to make you feel good about paying for a service. Like, one of the things I learned to appreciate in Vegas is like, I felt good when I was I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. You did a good thing. Here's your tip or whatever. And I don't know why that was. That was the first time I ever enjoyed tipping, rather than being like, oh god, Americans around me, you understand this. How much do I tip the waiter so that he doesn't think, ugh, darn British people coming over here ruining our restaurants.
Can I meet you?
Was that two people saying Ohio? Oh no, the other one was Chicago. You know what? The answer is always the same. I'll be there eventually. My goal is to be everywhere one day. And that includes riding a pig. That's a place. Honestly, riding a pig is more a state of mind if you think about it. Like, if you really think about it. The Japanese may get offended when you tip them, says Shadow Kofuku. That's true. And I do find that system to be beautiful too. Like, yep, we are, like, there's a certain understanding of... Like, I actually totally get that. And I think if you have a culture that has enough pride...
Till the chicken died. My mind is blown. I seriously never made that connection. Toy Cat just changed my entire childhood.
Also, this does make me look super popular to anyone who pops in now, Chantal. I wonder if, like, there's people are like, wow, look how many people are doing that. I'm going to jump on. Or people are like, you know what, Toy Cat's getting so many tips, I'm not going to. Like, I've always wondered what the logic is of streams. Actually, chat, tell me what you think. So, like, obviously, my main goal is to stream and make a good thing for the people watching it, you know? That's the goal. If people are enjoying themselves, that's my happy point and my happy place. But also, there is the secondary thing of, like, you know what? I wonder what micro factors affect how much and why people tip, you know? Like, some people tip more on some streams than others. You know, like, obviously, there's a lot of interesting things that drive what happens when. Also, thank you, Blondie. I'm looking forward to seeing your modifications to my world. I really am. Like, I've heard about, I've seen so many. I can't wait to watch them. Also, Fusion Warrior, thank you. We're still going through. But yeah, do you think it's like, do you think you're more inclined to tip someone who's receiving a lot of tips, or you're like, ah, oh, it's been 20 minutes and no one's tipped at all? I love this. It deserves something. Because I sometimes think, like, you know what?
Name the horse Sweat Meat Mountain.
Sweat Meat Mountain. I hate watching huge streamers with annoying donations, but I like small streams with less frequent and more interactive tips. Yeah, that's definitely a thing that I like. I like that it's interactive. Like, almost everyone gets the, like, you know what? I'm here to ask a question, either with interesting answer or one I want to know, or I've got something I want to say. You know, like, when you've got something you want to say, that's a cool tip too, because it's, like, reciprocal in some way. But also just people being appreciative. I know, there's a certain interactivity element that you miss on the big streams, where we're just like, yeah, here's a thing. Which I guess is, like, if you think about it, like, that's such a good problem to have. Like, I just get so much money, and people don't even assume I'm gonna read their things, and that's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. So I've got one more bed lying around. I have to go to another village after this. I'm gonna sleep at 50,000 blocks, by the way. Because we slept at, like, 35,000, maybe. So we'll sleep at 50k. Chat, I got something exciting to tell you. You're funny and you make my day. Thank you so much, Mint Village. I've got something really exciting to tell you. Look what we found. Another one. Another one. We did it. People said it couldn't be done. People said, 3 desert wells, you've had enough luck for forever. But there we can see a lonely desert well island. Hey, Commander Y! Welcome to the channel member club. Thank you for, I guess it must be the real Commander Y. You've indirectly helped me fix my audio issues. Did you realize it was the out of syncness too? Hey! Do. Thank you, Gerben Zilstra, for becoming the 543rd channel member. Look at that, 90.5%. That's a fun number. Current average speed is 17.6 kilometers an hour. So to put that in miles per hour, hey Google. Hey Google. Hey Google. Well, apparently not. 17.6
Toy
Okay,
Cat
mate.
is getting so many tips, so I'm not going to.
I'm so confused. And I love it. Thank you very much, Timothy Cetus. 17 kilometers per hour in miles is 10.9 kilometers miles per hour. Which, as you all know, is illegal to do if you have an electrically powered motor in the UK. Yeah, tying it in anyway. Yeah, you think I can't bring that up everywhere? I can. Also, thank you, Takaru Davis. I was the first donator on a couple of Twitch channels. Their reactions getting a donation was so beautiful. Yeah, it is definitely like one of the things, like, you've got to be. I think this is true in real life too. Like, something that like irks me is the idea of like, oh, you tipped me, but not enough. You gave me money that you weren't obligated to, but it wasn't enough. I'd rather you didn't, you hoe bag. Also, ride a donkey to the port without saddle and wait for it to take you there by chance. Okay, chat. New stream idea. Riding a horse and seeing how long it takes for the horse to beat Minecraft. For the desert well. Hey, thank you for the 666 tip, Mr. Ollie. It's good to see you. Actually, you know what? I guess I've probably seen you the whole... I guess you've seen me the whole time. Wait, chat, here's a question. This is a dumb question, but isn't it weird that unlike in real life, when you look so, like, I'm looking you in the eyes right now, right? You're seeing my eyes. Do you find it weird that even though you're looking at my eyes with your eyes, I can't see your eyes at all with mine? You know, blue eyes, brown eyes, are you blind? Do you not have eyes? Are you a donkey? I don't know, but I'm looking you in the eyes right now. And you better believe that's not relevant. And I find that interesting. I know that's like the most basic observation of the internet. But one of the rules I learned really early on was make eye contact with someone, and eventually they'll make eye contact with you. Like it was in some spy novel, so you know it's garbage. But like if you make eye contact with someone long enough, it just like there's like a weird feeling where they have to do the same with you. Also, thank you, Lucas Rabanio, for becoming a channel member. Welcome to the club. Thank you, and thank you, Original Name, for becoming the 545th channel member too. Well, that just blew my mind. I know. I know it's real simple. Maybe I'm mistaking your actual thing for that. But like, I think it's so bizarre that because again, I always assumed that rule was true. I assumed if I could see someone, you know, like when you're in a hiding place and you can see someone, I always thought if my eyes can see them, they can see me. And there's like a certain truth in that. And that rule, learning that rule was wrong was like broken so much of me. Like, oh, yeah, obviously, right? There's a lot of things you see at a given point in time. And the thing that wait, I've got a funny story. One of my friends at one point, because you know when you're in a high-rise building, you never assume people are looking at you, and they almost always aren't. But once I was in like Brussels or something, there was a building. It was like 15 floors tall, and one of my friends was like, "Hey, look at the guy at the top floor of this building, or like the 13th floor of this building." And I was like, "Huh?" And I looked up through the window, and it's like a guy, like shirtless with like a girl in there. And then like we spent like 20 seconds looking, and then he looked down and he's like, "They're looking at us." And then like and then like he like waved and shut the curtains. And I was like, ah, so I guess everyone doesn't make that mistake too. But also, Toy Cat, it's been so long, and I should ask, what happened to the Serfdom Realm idea? The Serfdom Realm idea has been on my Realm experiment idea forever. I just don't know how to make it interesting. Like, I've had the idea forever, but I haven't used it. Also, opinions on long Furbies. Can long boys and long Furbies live in the same house boy, or will they get aggressive? The answer, Garlic at the Disco, which is a very fun name. You know, more people should bring Garlic to social events. I agree, is they will get along just perfectly. You should make a desert well out of diamond blocks, then fill it with big salmon. See, you know, that actually is a solid idea, right? I like this idea a lot. Let's do it. You said my last name wrong, and I am Lamo. You am Lamo? You am Lamo. Okay. Lucas Rabano. Rabano? Rabano. Lucas Rabano. It is your name, and I am saying it wrong. Imagine the levels of awkward at that moment. Also, you know, I wish honestly, I'm considering just like getting another webcam and just being like, you know, clearly this one, the mild audio desync, like it's easy to fix, but it's also like maybe I shouldn't have to. Okay, chat, tell me if I can fix it right now. So I'm gonna properties, Oh no, it's filtered, I guess.
Are people insane or inside sanity? Either way, Toy Cat's awesome.
Hey, thank you so much. One sec. There is a delay feature. I forgot what it is. I think that people are inside sanity, and that therefore, I am inside of the sanity, and I agree. I'm awesome. Does Russia have more humans or vodka? I'd say statistically speaking, Sarniko, it has more vodka in terms of bottles, like number of vodka higher, but by volume, I think they have more humans. Due to the nature of infinity, if you left a real horse in the room with Minecraft and controller, it would eventually beat the game. Monkeys with typewriters and all that, says Jake. I'm really torn about, because even though it's like, it's true that if you had an infinite number of horses in an infinite number of rooms with Minecraft, and you did the whole thing, supposedly you get something. But that's only true if it's even remotely possible for that to happen. Like, there has to be some possibility. And the question is, like, could that ever happen? Like, because there's a few variables that you're not controlling for, right? One of them is, like, the horses have to live longer than they do right now. 15 years is really short compared to how long it would take a horse to beat Minecraft this way. Right? So that's step one. Step two, okay, fire protection helmet. Let's get respiration on a helmet, and let's get a flint and steel, so we can light some animals on fire. And let's also, alright, chat, we finally got enough for a full Nether portal. Are you excited? You better be excited. Oh yeah, it's a good time to be Toy Cat now. Also, thank you very much, Sal, for the £4.20 tip. That's a fun tip. That's a fun tip indeed. Also, let's start making pathways again. I've got a diamond shovel, and I'm just not utilizing it. Let's sprint jump and place oh god. Yeah, look at this. I'm having a good time today. Oh, this is what life is all about. Sprint jumping through a savannah with a shovel in hand. That's what life's all about. But yeah, now there's an interesting thing about, like, choosing not to do certain things that you are unlikely to do anyway. Like, oh yeah, the reason that I refuse to sleep with Scarlett Johansson is because of her age. It's not the fact that she's on the other side of the planet. Also, she's a celebrity, and I'm a person who plays Minecraft. So ignoring those reasons and the fact that, like, there's an age gap and she probably wouldn't find me interesting. Also, I'm British, and that's gotta play into a thing. Given, like, it's like saying you won't do a thing you are very unlikely to do anyway is something that I find, like, very interesting. Like, I know it's like people who boycott certain products from brands they hate anyway. I'm gonna start boycotting. I'm gonna start boycotting, like, I don't know, what's a brand I really dislike. I'm gonna start boycotting regular Coke. It's like, well, I've been drinking Pepsi every stream. It's like, I'm not really boycotting, am I? I'm just saying I'm boycotting while also not. Also, my armor's way more interesting now, huh? And, but, like, so what as soon as you have, like, the resources and the ability and the intent and the will to do something, then there's, like, much more of that, ooh, now you're really choosing not to. The decision's not being made for you. Also, you missed my message, it was very important. Hey, what's your opinion about chicken nuggets? Also, greetings from the Netherlands. I love chicken nuggets. Actually, no, wait, I've got a real opinion I want to share. But first of all, thank you so much, Jen Emerson Hutchings, for becoming a channel member. I appreciate you joining the club, I think. Anyway, with that said, chicken nuggets used to be so good when I was a kid. If you try them now, though, okay, here's what people don't want to hear about chicken nuggets. They just don't want to hear it. They're not okay with, like, as soon as you hear this, it's like, ooh. But the thing about chicken nuggets is you like them as a kid, but now they're terrible. They made them not bad for you, like, because they stopped making them from, like, random bits of the chicken. Now it's made from, like, just chicken breast. But the thing is, that tastes very bland. Do you know how you can tell that they're bland tasting? They give you a sauce mandatorily. You don't get... It's really hard to choose no sauce with the chicken nuggets. Because if you try the McDonald's chicken nuggets with no sauce, it's just... Oh, this is chicken on... There's no flavor to them, Because they stopped flavoring the inside. It's meant to taste like just chicken. But, like, did they ever consider that's not what I'm there for? It's like KFC, It's like, oh yeah, so excited about the pure bread. No, I'm there for the... What is this, by the way? Oh, it's a pumpkin. I'm there for the skin. All I want is skin. Sell me a platter of skin. Let's stop pretending that this is about the chicken KFC. And so that's my opinion on oh lord. That's my opinion on McDonald's chicken nuggets. They used to be good at some point. And we're all just living off the nostalgia of how good it used to be. Shouldn't have done that to myself, should I? I knew that would happen eventually, but I kept on pretending it wouldn't anyway. And now I'm paying the price. But yeah, I think I think that like it's really easy to get stuck in like a nostalgia loop where like something used to be good, so it probably still is good now. Because it's, you know, we're creatures of habit. And that's usually a good thing, I'd say. Like when you're trying to work out like what you should do in a given day, it's really hard to program yourself a day that will be doing anything useful if you have to start from scratch. Like imagine today is your first day at work being a electrician on a building site. Try to imagine how that day is going to go for you. And it's like scary. Try to imagine your first day being a marketing analyst at a Fortune 500 company. Also, Longboy emoji says Commander Y. Do we not have a Longboy emoji on the thing here? What a wasted opportunity. Do you have a Longboy, Commander Y? It's been a while. I love that you're clearly into the world enough to know about the Longboy. Also, send me a platter of skin, Toycat 2021. Exactly. That's all I want from any good company. Send me a platter of your skin. That's all I want, KFC. It's all I want, world. Send me your skin. You know, if you got... Some people are like, you know, I can't tip Toycat. Can't afford to do it. And I always say to those people, that's cool. That's fine. Like, glad to have you here. Tipping is all about voluntary. But, like, you know what you can afford to tip? Your skin. Send me some. Please don't send me skin, actually. I actually would like to undo that. Also, if you were to move to the US, which state would you move to? Says Andrew Tito. I've considered it a lot. It'd be almost certainly Nevada. I liked living there semi-recently. And then maybe I'd have to move somewhere else for the summer.
Today. Can Lincoln have a happy birthday shout out?
Hey, wait, happy birthday, Lincoln! I mean, I'm sure you're talking about the president, but assuming you mean instead a real human person. Happy birthday, real human person. Happy birthday to you, real human person. Happy birthday, real human person. Happy birthday to you. Nailed that. Also, thank you, Awesome Possums. It's good to see you. One of the places I'm considering living, in May onwards, is actually Atlanta, Georgia. Like, it's on the East Coast. It's cheap. It's got a good connected airport. But then I have to fly exclusively Delta, and Delta is very expensive. And anyway, it's one of those things I've looked into. It's what I'm trying to say. Is this the only fully filled portal in Bedrock seed, says Rajesh? It's the only one I've seen so far. Also, that was nice, says Peen. I try my best. I try my best. I don't always succeed, but it doesn't mean that I don't try. Lincoln is real, just dead, says Jamie Norton. There's a lot of people called Lincoln, though, right? I don't have a Longboy. I bloody missed it. I was so sad when I saw. Oh, that is real sad. I should... Oh, my God. I've never... Look at that. That's a fully formed boat on land. And it's like the correct way up, too. Okay, you know what? I know we're meant to be... Also, we hit 50,000 blocks. Ooh, that's at least a quarter of the way. And it's taken just under 3 hours. So, that's good. That's progress. Okay. Look at this boat. That is... It's got like its own dedicated island. Man, it's so... Imagine trying to explain this to someone who played Minecraft. Like, who hasn't played it in the last few years. They're like, yep, that's a real structure right there. Quarter celebration. Hey, thank you, Ollie, for the quarter celebration. Wait, chat, everyone wish me a happy quarter. I don't know what that means, but you should do it. Happy quarter to me. Happy quarter to me. I sung the birthday song on my birthday last year, and people called me a sociopath. Anyway, I want to cry because I'm spending Valentine's Day alone, says Ella Mills. I think most people are actually. I think you're the weird one if you're spending Valentine's Day with someone else this year. Oh wait, no. Instead of they're weird, we can shame them. Oh, you sing someone for Valentine's Day? It's okay. My grandma doesn't need to live. Dagger eyes. Oh, it's okay. She's only in the hospital. Oh yeah, you know, not because of something she did, because of something you did on Valentine's Day. You monster. You garbage. Valentine's Day celebrating. No, honestly, here's the thing about Valentine's Day. I've always had the rule of like make Valentine's Day a fun holiday, not a have to holiday. And it's a really hard rule to explain to anyone in my life. Because also happy quarter to me. Thank you very much, Commander Y. How has life been? Have you been alive for the last year? Wait, are you that guy who was in the coma since before COVID? Did you hear about that? Like that was a thing recently. I'll divorce my husband immediately. You monster. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad. That's all that needs. Oh, my camera's really blurry. Why is that? What happened? Huh. If we could... Why is my camera so blurry? What's wrong with you? Are we good now? Okay, you know, I am blurry now. It has been decided by the camera gods. Huh. I wonder why that happened. We turn off autofocus. There we go. Let's turn it back on now. Will it blur me again? It won't. Okay, we're good. Maybe autofocus is causing the delay, actually. We don't know for sure until we know. Okay, so we're going to sprint jump across this forest. Okay, it's fine. We're going to sprint jump. Oh, wait. Sprint jumping under the forest leaves is perfect. This is what we want in life. Oh, yeah, look at that. Every time there's trees above us, we can go so fast. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's what we want in life. That's all we want in life. Some people say they want dreams and happiness. Okay, I think I fixed things. Okay, we're good. Just a reminder, there's going to be a crash at some point in this stream. We already had one, and I'd like to believe we got out of the way earlier. That just makes me think we're due a second. Okay, chat. Everyone who said we'd see a jungle before we saw a mushroom biome, I've got some bad news for you. Took out in the witness protection program. I got some bad news for you, chat. Look at that. That is a monstrously sized mushroom island. If you wanted to play a Minecraft world and be 50,000 blocks away from spawn, I think I could recommend this one. Because this is such a cool mushroom island too. Like, it's connected to like 3 different biomes for whatever dumb reason. It shouldn't be. It should be, but it is anyway. Drinking out my toy cat coffee cup, watching my favorite cat boy, working on a 12-hour shift. So hyped to have your stream going all day. I wonder if by the end of the 12 hours I'll be like, so, you guys hear about cheese? It's like milk, but it's cultured or something. Do you guys, what do you sometimes wish that you were on the moon, but then you realized you live on Earth, and the Earth isn't the moon? I realize that sometimes. I get very sad when I realize. You guys here, you could probably return your camera because it's bad. Yeah, it was expensive too. That's what makes it worse. I actually, I wonder if I can. I've got a lot of returns for Amazon recently. Like I got a helmet that didn't fit. I got some light bulbs that didn't work. I want to return this camera. You know, it's a good idea. AI the chicken. I want to find, like, honestly, the problem is like after a certain price point, you can't find good webcams. People just say buy your own camera, plug it into HDMI. But every camera like runs off a battery in a really awkward, weird way that I can't get to work with the setup. Cultured, does cheese go to museums? Says Ruben. Yeah, that's exactly. It's it reads about history from the local area. Okay, chat, can I talk about one of my biggest pet peeves in life? I don't like, so when you look up any big area, the big thing to do, the thing that is always recommended is like, oh, you should go to the museum. This museum is very good. You should go there all the time. I don't know why I'm speaking like this, but apparently I am. The Museum of Natural History in the Ljubljana is so good. Oh my god, you went to New York, but you didn't see the Vanderbilt Museum? Oh, have you even been to New York? Oh. And, it's like, I like facts, I like history, I like knowledge. So I find museums to be interesting places. But I think the idea that they're the most interesting part of any city, or they're even like, You know, like, museums are an interesting place to learn about a thing. If there is a museum about New York City in New York City, probably gets it. Also, make me feel better about my loneliness, says Ella Mills. No, I'm making everyone feel worse about their lack of loneliness. You should still feel bad about your loneliness, don't worry. Who are you gonna go to museums with? But, no, like, I like, museums are a great idea in theory, like, a collection of things or whatever. But the idea that they're an essential part of going anywhere, that's, like, let's stop being ludicrous, you know? Let's calm down. Let's just admit that, like, they're somewhat interesting things that you can do. Like, you know, like, learning about a place can be done via a museum, or it can be done via the atmosphere. Like, there are lots of other ways to learn about a place. And one of the things I've learned about, because I've traveled to I've been to a lot of museums around the world. A lot of them, like, have the same tropes, the same things. There are some truly great museums in the world. And then there's a lot of museums in the world. That's how it be. That's how it be. So, Kat, you should make a history YouTube channel. Okay, I've got a really smart idea. If I need to take a bathroom break, I'm gonna, like, take my controller with me. And I'm just gonna leave it like this. And then, like, try and do everything else one-handed. That's my genius move. I want to go to museums, but they're much better with people who are genuinely interested in them. I don't think they're a general tourist place. Yeah, I think we should stop saying museums are a tourist place. I think there are lots of fun museums that are great for tourists. Like the Children's Museum in St. Louis, I bring it up every time. Yeah, go there. There's some learning in there probably or something, but it's mostly just have a fun time. Okay, we're gonna cut through here. I love the Science Museum in London, but then I like old engines. Like they have a heartbeat. Yeah, I love the I've been like I think the Science Museum and the History Museum in London. Actually, I don't know if I like the History Museum. I've been there a few times, but I never know if I like it. I like in London. I like the British Museum. I like the City of London Museum, and I like the Science Museum. But like, and also there's one in York. There's like this. It's like the train. It's some nerdy train thing where like you go inside some old trains and it's like, ooh, this is cool. But like if you're not a train person, I wouldn't be like, you have to see it if you're in York. It's like if you are interested in this thing, perhaps you should do this thing while you're in the place where the thing is. New York History Museum is at 77th Street and Central Park West. I might have actually been to it now that I think about it. I feel like because it comes up in Friends a lot, right? Because Ross works there. I feel like I know about it. But maybe I just know about it. I haven't actually been there. Okay, let's go into the water. Break the boat. Oh, it always takes so long to break. Maybe because I switch items too much. I like the Beatles Museum in Liverpool. I had a great time at all the museums that were very open when I was in Liverpool. I had a great time with it. Also, Negro, thank you. Oh, damn it. Someone said I was ignoring a chat. I was like, no, I missed it. And then I read out knee that is growing. And now I've done a bad thing. You know, you got me with the Russian. £2.45. You can visit the bourbon capital of the world, says Vulcan Ginger. I'm gonna guess that means I know it's called Bourbon County, right? Where is Bourbon County? Bourbon County. Okay, not Bourbon County Stout. Bourbon County County. Where is Bourbon County? Bourbon County is in Kentucky. Oh, it's got the capital of Bourbon County is Paris. That's fascinating. I thought it would be where like Memphis, Tennessee. But no, there is a Bourbon County in Kentucky. And Memphis is not in there. It's not even really near Memphis or Nashville. So does that mean Jack Daniels isn't bourbon? Or am I just entirely misreading it? You might be the first person to beat Minecraft out of the Nether and Peaceful at the same time. I did both last Sunday, but separately. Why would you do them separately? That's terrible. Playing Paladins while watching the stream, perfect combo. Honestly, it's kind of bizarre to think. Like, maybe this is like time perception. Commander Boy wants a long boy. How do we make that happen? I do have 4 extra long boys. If Commander Y lives in the UK, I think he said he did, but I think I could be wrong on that. I think. Oh wait, you know what? Commander Y, we'll work it out. I do intend. I was gonna do something with them at the next like event I went to or something like that. Like I was gonna work out a fun way to use the long boys. But I can give you one of my reserve long boys. I can make one of those happen. I just can't ship it. I would rather die than go to a shipping place and ship something to someone. And that's before we consider the limited quantity of them. Honestly, you know, like, there are some tasks that are just like... Oh, why am I even going in here? Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing it here. Should we see if we can die to TNT? That's a fun idea. Okay, golden apple. Yeah, that's why I'm here. Golden apple. Yeah, that's why I'm here. Golden apple. Yeah, that's why I'm here. Yeah, golden apples everywhere. Another saddle. You never know. And let's hope some more golden apples. Hey, that was very lucky. You know, why so many golden apples is a question people will ask for a while now. And I won't have an honest answer for them. Jack is whiskey, but bourbon and whiskey are basically the same. It depends on where they're made. It's like French people being like, ah, it's not champagne unless it comes from the Champagne region of France. I don't. Is this a Jamaican accent? I don't know. It's how the Parisians speak because we are too fancy. Anyway, it's you missed the saddle. You know, I only need one saddle. We are making some serious progress, huh? We are. Wait, let's try and get to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, we're too far past. Oh, you know, we can walk to the left. I can't believe we missed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a monumental place to be. Wait, chat, we're going back for it just for this moment. Hey, look at that. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're at 5, 6. You know, I tried my best. That accent traumatized me. Wasn't champagne invented in London though? I can believe that. Wait. I just got PogChamped so hard. Yeah. Well, you get a reserve longboy, okay? Does this mean I have no chance of get? Oh wait. What big project should I do in my long-term survival world? Says Bloody Pumpkin. That's a good question. You should make a lot. Like, take a river and fill it with lava. That's what I've wanted to do forever, but it takes a lot of fiddly. The bourbon capital is Bardstown, KY, in Nelson County. So, you know, I heard that bourbon came from a county, and I feel like I've heard wrong based on chat so far. Or maybe it's one of those things where, like, no one actually cares, and we all live our life regardless. Also, yeah, I'm not going for more desert temples, because I have enough golden apples for the end dragon fight. Not that I needed any to begin with, because it's peaceful. But, you know, it's nice to be able to know that anyway. Hey, thank you, Nolan Hamilton Craft. Thank you for becoming the 547th channel member. I appreciate you being a support cat too. It's the best type of cat. So if you know, I have no chance of getting a long boy. I have 5 reserves, so I guess that means there's 4 now up for grabs at whatever next convention I go to. I don't know what I want to do with them. I can do a charity thing, but no one likes charity. I mean, I like charity. And I like charities. Not the concept of charity. You know? Like that. Just because there's a non-profit organization of some form doesn't mean it's inherently good. Isn't that... But, you know, I've always found it... One of the interesting, like... You know, people always say, like, yeah, I hate tax loopholes. I think they're the worst. But also, like, you know, charities and... not only do charities and... churches not pay tax on their... Oh, we're going the wrong way again. Not only do they not pay tax on their income, and like they pay no tax on their profits because they're non-profits that just stays in the business, but also, like you get a tax break when you give to them, and it's one of those like, well, that kind of is just a giant tax loophole when you think about it. It's like as long as you're doing something that can be called a charity, you get to do it without paying. But like if you give money to a homeless person or something, then that's not. Or like if you give money to your brother who's in need desperately, and they die within 7 years, you know, like there's a lot of weird things, you know, like even here's an interesting one, right? So I don't believe in having children, but like if you is you like feeding and supporting your children a charitable thing? Like it's a thing we need you to do because if you don't, the government has to deal with it, and like orphanages aren't good places even if they were amazing. But the really interesting debate about like are parents doing a charitable thing or are they doing what is required from them, you know? Like the debate between is that required and they're just doing the bare minimum, or are they doing the bare minimum when they parent their children, Or are they doing a nice thing? It's obviously possible to do both, but like, you're not in this world of no nuance when Toycat makes his examples. You don't believe humans can be born then? I do not believe that I think there might be like a bird that takes humans. It's definitely not. You definitely don't have children. Like they exist. You ever seen a child being born? Didn't think so. Someone goes to the hospital. 3 days later, they're like, I don't want to talk about it, and they bring back a child, and then they hate the child and they pretend they like it. Seems like something suspicious is going on there. Also, Toycat, hope you're having a great day. Thank you for the constant entertainment. Does the dragon spawn on peaceful? It does, surprisingly. We are going to have to kill the dragon before the speedrun is over. Toycat, why don't you have a horse yet? It's been 3 hours. So I've tried 3 horses now, maybe 2. All of them have been slower than sprint jumping. So, again, if I find a faster horse, I'm excited to take it. But I've kind of just resigned myself to, like, if there's no horses, that's fine too. That's fine too. But yeah, am I doing a nice thing moderating for you, or is this charity? See, yeah, right, like, are you doing as a moderator, are you doing your job? I guess it's an unpaid job, so it would still count as charity in some form. Or are you, because I would say it's like, it is a charitable thing, right? You know, like, that you are doing a nice thing out of the bottom of your heart. I mean, it could be at the top of your heart. It could be not involving your heart at all, actually. Maybe that's for the best if that's true. But, I don't know, there's a really interesting, like, line between, like, what is good and what is bad. And what is so good that it's, like, charity. It's like, we need to make this no taxi versus, I don't know. Maybe I think about these things more than anyone else. Children are created by alien technology. I'm just saying. It's like, everyone's always saying, like, oh yeah. Like, you see people who are pregnant, and then you see babies come out. And, like, you never see the steps in between. You know, suddenly, like, oh, I'm, like, too pregnant. I can't go places anymore. But trust me, I'm still pregnant. Or, like, oh, I am so pregnant, I must go to the hospital. Trust me, there is a child in there. Nah, I don't think humans can just pop out of other humans. We're not Russian dolls, you know. We don't just store humans inside of us. That's not how that works at all. There is a big conspiracy here, and I'm the only one brave enough to call it out. The only one brave enough to say, hey, desert well, sorry. We found like 5 desert wells before a jungle temple. So that's how you know, sorry, for a jungle at all. That's how you know today's going well. Oh, yeah, we made it. Also, break your boat with a pickaxe, it's faster. Yeah, no, I always forget that that's true. It sounds like it's not, and then I forget. Thank you, though, Luke Longstreet. That'll save me a good few minutes in the long run of this. Also, I think we're approaching a third of the way there, right? It'd be 61,000 blocks. No, wait, 64,000 blocks. So, if we can do that before 4 hours, that would be ideal. Honestly. Also, it's Boeing. Have diamonds been removed from Minecraft? I've been mining for hours in the new world and not found a single diamond. Oh, I've been having diamond problems in my most recent world too. I think it purely is just like, random feels weird, right? It doesn't feel correct. Also, thank you. Do I like black metal so far? I've listened to so much black metal, I could not tell you. And I've got such a wide variety of opinions on it that I couldn't tell you about any of them. Sorry. We need IBX Toycat history and IBX Toycat conspiracy. Honestly, like, I don't know, my brain is by default conspiracy wired. It's just there are so many dumb conspiracy theorists out there that I can't believe with them too. Like, I'm such a contrarian, I can't agree with other contrarians. Because they make me realize I'm dumb. Like, I don't know. I see a lot of, one of the craziest things is, the YouTube algorithm is something no one understands. How did you find this video here today? It either showed up on your homepage, or like some of you, like 5% of you, specifically searched this out. You know, maybe another 5% of you knew it would be there. The rest of you are just like, oh yeah, this showed up. I thought that'd be fun. And that's strange to me. The fact that, like, there is a magic algorithm working that does those things. And a lot of people have, like, crazy conspiracy level vibes about how to game the algorithm and make it work in your favor. Also, this is the best. Oh, look at that speed. Look at that speed. Oh, still going. Still going. And we're out. We're going so fast, the world can't render in front of me fully. We've just got endless water as far as I'm concerned. Also, thank you so much, Dewdrop Pape. We need an IBX Toy Cat Museum with a Long Boy exhibition. One of the vainest thoughts I've ever had is like, I should keep some things around and I can make a museum from it one day. Like, I feel like I'm not the only one with this tendency. Also, no sleeps is Cat Beanie. I think I should sleep at 60,000. I feel like every 10,000 is like a nice milestone point. But it is nighttime, so maybe I should just do it anyway. Ah, screw it. Yeah, we'll find a village. I thought everyone used the subscription page. Why does no one use it, says Hexataron. YouTube doesn't really push it on you at all. And like, obviously, just because it's not pushed doesn't mean you can't use it. But it's like, why would you? Why would you not just? Also, to catch his own statement on InfoWars. You know, my grand conspiracy theory about how children aren't born, I reckon that could do pretty well there, huh? But like, things that, like, there are a lot of systems that are actively hostile towards people who don't understand them. And that is going to encourage a lot of people to seek out their own version of events that they do understand. Like, it is the way in which, I don't know, what's a popular, you know, the flat Earth one, right? The fact that the globe is curved, the globe is spherical, but you only feel it, like, the scale involved and all the points for that, it's just so complex. And, like, it's not often explained. And so people instead go for the theory of, oh, yeah, it's flat. Here are some very smart-sounding people who agree with me. And, like, everyone who says that it's wrong, they're just idiots. You know, people thought that gravity wasn't real when it first came out. People thought that the world was, you know, like, I don't know. So, like, it's... Because we do have scientific advances, it's really easy to latch onto a comforting worldview where you get to be right and other people get to be wrong. Because too often, you know, we have especially in like snobbish cultures, right? Like, ooh, you haven't done this thing. Ooh, you're not part of the elite or whatever. Like in cultures where there are people who like actively, also wrong way. Oh God, what happened and why? Oh, Lord, how did I start going the wrong way? How did I not notice for so long? Oopsie. Well, you know, I just really like this forest. I remember it now. You know, let's go a different way through the forest. Huh. Well, that was nice. I like to... You know, that was my big ploy. Everyone's saying I'm going backwards, but I disagree with you all. What if I was going forwards? What if I was actually just trying to extend the stream? Think about it, you know? The longer the stream goes on, the more ad revenue I'll make. And the more people like Vulcan Ginger one. What's it? What are your thoughts on? Oh no! Okay, we're fine. I thought that was too high for full, but apparently not. At least if I died, I'd actually go forwards if I died. Then I'd have to come backwards, and then it'd be a whole thing. Has to happen at least once. What are your thoughts on having a nations on my realm, my friends? That's a cool idea. I think a nations realm is fun. I don't think I can have. If you're like saying, should you have one? I think like playing, you need to have people who are like all semi-committed to it for that to work. Oh look, there's an iceberg over here. How nice. That can make up the time I lost. You stepped on a bag, woke up the opposite direction. That happened in my run for thousands of blocks, says Bryce. Breaks my heart. Breaks my heart. There we go. Look at that speed. Yeah. Ooh, this is nice. I'm pretty sure we're even going the correct way now. Also, I watched most of your stuff. I knew this was coming. Stop using Streamlabs and stop giving your money to YouTube, by the way. Hey, thank you. Lag is great. But the fact that most people don't know how this even got to them, and if you explain to them, they're like, oh yeah, so like, I'm subscribed to you, of course your stream show up. What about the people who are subscribed to me who the stream doesn't show up for? What about the people who are here right now who aren't subscribed who are watching this stream? Even though it's not many people, there are some number of people who are showing up today. This is their first Toy Cat video of any form. And the YouTube algorithm's just like, yeah, you'll like this. Have you encountered a bug where a chest is invisible and opening it crashes your game? I haven't, Jansen Chambers. That sounds terrifying. Yeah, we're definitely going too fast to the left, by the way. We want to go more, like, forwards. Like, we're only 7,000 blocks away from the left side, and we're 100 and oh god. Let's not think about it. I think the halfway point is the point where I'm going to feel really good. You know, I've said this before. When I'm on a journey somewhere, the halfway point is when you know I'm closer to the end than the beginning. Now, if I've already proven I can do this. Now I'm just doing it again. Whereas, you know, so many times, even recently, the most recent time I did this was, it was really cold. I wanted to die. Maybe it was a dream, actually, I'm having. But there was a thing I really wanted to do, and I was like, I'm gonna do the thing. Oh, it wasn't cold. Or maybe it was raining. Yeah, it was raining in Hawaii, and I was climbing this mountain, and it was like, I don't have the leg strength. I had to stop every, like, 7 steps because of how steep it was. And, like, people would pass me, and I'd be like, how are you still going? And going and going. My legs are... Anyway, Seppi, why don't you just build a blue ice pathway? It would be so much faster. I'm very dumb for not considering that. You are correct. Also, I know they sound similar, but this is Minecraft, not Metroid. No backtracking necessary. High quality. High quality. Also, we had a really nice number for a second there. Oh, there we go. We got this. Also, Vitalin Syrphius, thank you for watching on 2 devices. You don't need to watch on 2 devices to help with views. Like, just enjoy the stream. That's the best thing you can do for me. Actually, you know, there are many other things, but like, also YouTube Premium, especially if you wait, chat. If you have YouTube Premium as you watch this stream, because YouTube Premium revenue is based on watch time, it's gonna be a lot of watch time, which means your boy is gonna get paid a lot. Yeah, money. That was me at Crater Lake. My heart rate was dangerously high too. Wait, Crater Lake. I want it. What is Crater Lake? A lake in Oregon. Ooh, that sounds fun. Man, I need to go to Oregon at some point. Oregon. Oh wait, yeah. So I was telling you a fact earlier. So I'm learning to drive. As soon as it is legally okay, of course. And I won't be able to rent a car in America. But I will legally be able to buy a car. But then I'll have to insure it. That's legal too, apparently. Doesn't that seem dumb? Also, Bunny Beast, thank you for the £4.38 tip. $4.38? No, £4.38. I guess it'd be another current. Oh, €5. Will Orange Square be making a cameo appearance this stream? You know what? Bunny Beast, you've convinced me. Orange Square should show up this stream. I can say words. Well, I'm 3 hours in, 3 hours and a half now in, and my cognitive ability, my word ability, still working. So that's good. Yeah, I'm about to hit a third of the way in, and given that we're less than 4 hours in, we know it's going to be less than 12 hours. Also, thank you, Jen Emerson Hutchings. Appreciate ya. Or do I? Can you try a regular American accent without Southern accent? Also, have you ever been to or heard of Kentucky? I've heard of Kentucky. That's where the chicken comes from. But no, I've heard of Kentucky. I was going to go there recently because there's an airport in the Cincinnati-Lexington area or something like that was very cheap for flights. And I was like, yeah, that'll be fun. I didn't, sadly. Also, 60,000. I missed it, but we're there. Also, I'm 3 minutes. I am 3 minutes at least. I'm going to say a random word, see if it's relevant, and then I catch up. The word is rabbit. There's a 20-second delay on tips, though. Because someone was like threatening me a while ago. It was a weird thing. Anyway, there is a 20-second delay on all tips, for what it's worth. Wet Hands is the best song in Minecraft. Changed my mind. I like Sweden, and I like it's called like Beautiful Beasts or something. No, it's called like Cat Mice, Mice Cat Meows. I don't know. You know, there's Minecraft soundtrack's all great though. Honestly, we should have a moment and just appreciate the Minecraft soundtrack. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, that's good. That's what we want in life. You are epic. Thank you, Chris Soria. You're more epic. I am but a cat on the internet. I'm not even a real cat. I'm a toy cat. Those aren't even the real types. But you, my friend, Mice on Venus. Yeah, Mice on Venus. My bad. I was basically there. Also, I don't think it is Mice on Venus I'm thinking of, though. It might be Mice on Venus. Should we listen to Mice on Venus, chat? Let's see if it's my favorite. Or my second favorite. Yeah, no, I don't think it is Mice on Venus. Mice? Oh, God, we really cannot do that right now. Mice on Venus. Venus, Vegas. You realize how similar those two words are? Seems suspicious. I love how fast you can destroy leaves. Oh, God. Okay, we got a really short forest here. It's going to be perfect for doing... Okay, here we go. Oh. Damn it, I'm trying to get some good sprint jumps going. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's what we want to do. Okay, we got a big ocean coming up. I can look up Mice on Venus, and we're going to play it together. It's going to be great. Also, it might be living mice. Yeah, living mice sounds more correct. Also, golden carrots. We don't need them in the slightest, but I would be a fool. Whoa, almost fell in the lava. Would be a fool to turn these down. Also, thank you, First Ticket Tax. Nothing else to say. Thank you, James Lee. That's what I like to hear. I mean, there's a lot of other things I like to hear. Honestly, there's a whole collection of words that I enjoy hearing. Indubitably, great word. Also, Luke Longstreet, you missed several horses. You know what? Maybe I don't like horses. Maybe the horse is a lie. Maybe I made up the horse as a way to convince you that I am, in fact, looking for horses. Okay, as of... Also, thank you, Legends Gaming, for the $1 tip. Mice on Venus. As of right... now, we've passed a third of the way there. We are a third of the way. From 0, we're already a third of the way in terms of stream time. And it took us 3 hours, 27 minutes. So 10.5 hours is my official guess at the end point. It will be a little faster than that, though. You're burning in lava on face cam. You know what? You're right. I gotta remove that lava. Dasaki5, thank you very much for the, not only the tip, but the Streamlabs tip. Funnily enough, when I ran my realm for a map maker, the 35k trip to the Woodland Manor made the shape of Kentucky. You should show me that. That sounds fun. Also, Alejandro, it's 8:41 a.m. How long's the stream been going? 3 hours and 27 minutes. 3 hours, 28 minutes and 4 seconds, according to YouTube. I think that's wrong. No, that's about correct. So Cat is family friendly, but children are unlikely to be interested in what he talks about.
Is your middle name also Andrew?
I wish my middle name was Andrew. Like, I think the smartest, the best thing you can do, like, I was speaking to someone recently. I won't reveal who they are, because that's against the exact point of what I'm saying. When you have a unique name, you know, like if your name is like Jimmy Bob, no, your name is like Alistair Winbush. You might be the only Alistair Winbush, but when you have a name that sounds fake, no one thinks about it, you know? Like everyone assumes it's a fake name, and it's like hiding through obscurity. Like something I think about a lot is people think the best security is like 100 armed guards and like a giant walls no one could scale and a door made of steel. It's like, well, actually, the best security is if no one knows where your thing is. Like the way they guard military installations is by obscurity. Like we don't know what's in Area 51, but presumably they don't actually keep secrets there because everyone would know where they were if it was. You hide things by making them not known about. That's my, like, I don't know, like, I like, for instance, that, on my street, like, if you have the nicest house in the street, you're a bigger target for a organized theft than if you're just a house on the street. And so, I think that's the nice benefit, having a really, like mine says Laura Shoesmith. See, Laura Shoesmith is such a fake name, every time you say it's real, I'm like, yeah, nice. And my name's the King of Georgia. You know. Also, the stuttering is getting, like, slightly more frequent, but nowhere near as much as I thought it'd be by this point. Like, we've been going for a while. A long while. And it's been fine. There's a desert well and a savannah over there. Look at that beauty. So yeah, we're coming in for a village. Bed. Oh no, it's a... Do they still have beds in abandoned villages? I don't think they do. No, they do, right? There's no villages. So it's, oh, there's no zombies because it's peaceful. We're fine. Please have beds. Yeah, there's beds. And it's perfect because now the villagers won't sleep in there. I'm late because West Coast, so I'm watching from the beginning on time 2 speed. I can't wait to see when I catch up. Hope I do before work today. Man, that is a commitment, being like, I will watch this whole stream. You can't stop me. I like that. That is dedication on a level that people don't understand, but you understand. Okay, I've got to throw away some stuff if I'm going to make space. So lilacs, lily pads, this too, sure. It's all going in there. 2 beds. Wonderful. But a desert well, how else are you going to get water? Exactly. I'm in a desert. There's just no sources of water anywhere around. I love desert wells for that. They're just so great. But yeah, maybe they want you to think there are secrets in Area 51, so you don't think there are secrets in Area 51 because there are secrets. But like, my point is that if they wanted to hide secrets, the best place would be the things that people aren't thinking of. Like, oh yeah, it's in this random military base in Kentucky. Oh yeah, it's got like, it's not a big hot spot. Wrong way again. Oh no, 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 no. God, every time, how do I make this mistake? How has this happened? And I was looking at the coordinates regularly, being like, I'm going to make sure this doesn't happen. Oh, you're right too. That's the worst. Oh god. Oh, this is terrible. This is the worst. I am die. I am die. This would qualify for no never %, says J-Man to you. I hope it does. I hope it does. I've watched 14-hour Bastion Destruction, but the completionist in me needs to watch the separate videos, says Brad Baker. Oh man, imagine that, watching all 14 hours, then being like, let's go watch the individual pieces now. There might be something in there we've missed. It has to happen twice. Oh lord! Yeah, that was fun. Can't deny that. Can't we find a 6th desert well? You know what? It's just impossible, adorable ho. We're just never gonna do it. Let's just admit it to ourselves now. This is the peak we're ever gonna reach as humanity. You've got your bed in that forest. I deliberately leave them where I place them, because then if I die, I'll respawn there. There aren't many things that can kill me on peaceful, but when you're doing this amount of work, you really don't want to play that game. Is this why you did this on stream, so we could tell you when you were going the wrong way? Oh yeah, imagine how long I would have gone without turning around without stream chat. Oh lord, I can't imagine, Lisa. I attended all the streams and watched the 14-hour version again. Good times. Imagine watching all the streams and then...
Oh,
wait.
I'm Die. Thank you forever.
You're welcome, Ollie. You are Die. And I hope you have a good night sleep. It is late in East Germany. I mean, only 5:48. Also, I wish I'd been there for the 1 million block streams. Guess this is the next best stream. If you think about it, the million block stream was 125,000 blocks. This is 200,000 blocks, which is the most I've traveled in a single session. Arguably the most anyone has traveled in a single session. No, it's definitely not. Single Minecraft Bedrock session, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna go the wrong way one more time. It's fine. It's gonna be great. We're gonna do it, and it's gonna be fine that we do it. Oh, look at this speed. We've got all the speed in the world. But yeah, it's good to see you, Pygo. I like to see friendly faces. Familiar faces? Is the phrase friendly faces or familiar faces? Honestly, I like to see both. Like, I don't know, that's one of the things I also think is so hard about, like, to anyone out there who's, like, ever tried streaming, like, I think, like, streamers who act like it's easier, like, doing an undersell, like, trying to act like, yeah, it's just nothing. It's like streaming to people who, like, you don't know if they're friendly or not. And, like, a lot of them will be hostile, because they have no, you know, like, talking to friends is easy. Talking to a bunch of strangers, tricky. Also, Toycat, we need judges for a few online homeschool debate tourneys. If anyone else wants to go to nfca.org and press judge a tournament, says Trotsky. If you want to judge a communist debate society, go to nfca.org and you can do it for free. For, I assume, free. I don't know how it works. Also, Toycat Tax. Hey, thank you.
Tax.
Thank you so much, Alejandro. I love how your name has the dashes in it. Also, what is this formation right here? Also, isn't it weird the way the world's getting a tiny bit laggier as we go here? Just a tiny bit. Not a lot. Just a tiny bit. This is one of the most depressing Minecraft streams, says Cryptic Krill. You know what? Let's talk about happy things. So, you know how we're all going to die one day? You know? Okay, wait. What's exciting and happy and wonderful? You know what I love? Baby horse. I think that what I think is great is the moon. It looks like it's made from cheese, but you know it's not. You know it's actually made from moon rock or whatever the heck space is. Isn't that weird? Why is the moon pretending it's made from cheese? Dying as Pog. Dog. More dog. Dogs are indeed objectively happy things. Don't you just love dogs? Then you just want to pet them all day. I've been on a real kick recently for like trying to, because like, you know, to go back to the thing about like, so what I think is really interesting is like how hard it is to imagine a day from scratch sometimes, but also how that's kind of what you have to do. Like there's so much you do every day because it's autopilot, not because you're trying to do it, because it's just like, well, it's there and it's the, why is that not working? Like doing you know, because a thing is there does not mean it's the best for you. Like, you know, every day you wake, like, and that's why, like, I think the reason school is so early in the morning, like, one of the complaints that, like, especially if you're a teenager, you're gonna have about school is like, I think school should be later in the day. Like, you know, teenagers deliberately have messed up sleeping schedules. If school started at 1 and ended at 7 or something, then you'd have a better day. But I think, like, when you've got a big thing to do, it's way better to, like, start it early and then to finish and still have some time left in your day. Like, this is one of those, like, I think it's actually preference. Going back for a fast horse. Also, Daniel took at tax. I won't be here for the whole time because, unfortunately, I have some form of life. Lol. You're not Danielle. You disappoint me. What is a life? I don't understand it. I'm on the internet. It makes no sense to me. And I'm very confused. Also, Tokat, remember when you said you replaced the sugarcane twisting vines for the wet meat mountain? Oh, yeah! Oops. Also, I sad that going back for fossils, we'll save you now at least. It's a fun idea, Luke Longstreet. You've got a fun name, Luke Longstreet. Like, it's not a short street. It's a relatively... Okay, let's go. No death. Yeah. But I think that like there's two. I've always had the personal opinion of like once you get stuff done that you need to do, and then you know the rest of the time if you're like that's like the most freeing feeling there is. Like one of the feelings I've always been like everyone has values and opinions and things that they believe in. One of the things I always think is like freedom, but like freedom is such a hard thing to define. Like a lot of people who try to define freedom are like, a freedom is when you're American, and not freedom is when you're from places that aren't this country. Or like, freedom is when no one can tell me what to do ever, because I should be able to murder people, or it's not true freedom. I should be able to break laws about, oh god, what am I trying to break laws about? Or it's not true freedom. But what I think it is like, yeah, look at my pro NRG skills. What I think it really is to some extent is like being able to feel like you're making your own decisions. Like so much of life isn't making your own decisions and kind of needs to not be because, you know, the global village, you know, like we all have to do things that improve the collective of humanity or something. Or maybe the collective of, you know, if you want to go the conspiracy angle, the elites who are in charge of everything. But like, you know, you're improving. That's interesting. Also, Luke Longstreet should change the name to Luke Longboy. This is a petition. I agree. Change your name, Luke Longstreet. Luke Longboy. Luke Longboy. Luke Longboy. When you chant things, it becomes real. Also, yeah, I missed the village on the right. Only because I've already got 2 beds, right? I've got 1 bed at least. I can sleep through the next night. Then I'll try and find a village. Or there's a village on my left there we can just go to. Yeah, we'll take that village, actually. Go completely contrary to what I just said. And it's fine. Yeah, I look at you speed bridging the Bedrock way. I'm jealous, Eric Smith. Yeah, I love that's one of those features that like it makes no sense to add to Java besides parity, but I think that should be a good enough reason to do it anyway. Just like, you know what, it's fun. Maybe we should accept that as enough of a reason. But yeah, I'm glad you're jealous, Eric Smith. You know, maybe you should try Windows 10 Minecraft. Just give it a try, you know? I'm like the stereotypical drug dealer who for some reason gives free drugs to children. Just give it a try. Just, you know, just a little bit. It's free, it's on me. I'm a lot of fun. Isn't that funny, by the way, the idea that like, yeah, that's how it works. There are dealers out there who give out free drugs. You know, it gets them hooked or whatever. It's like, well, it's also not how anything works ever. Like even getting free samples at like Costco is a whole nightmare of a thing to do. You think they're just gonna give out free free ludicrously priced things per gram and just hope that they get addicted and want to do more? Nah, that's just how you protect the idea that, like, my children would never do anything wrong. It's because they're getting, you know, like avoiding, like, guilt, avoiding, one of the funny things we all have in our own minds is, like, we never do anything wrong. Me and the people I like, we're always in the right. It's only people I don't know very well, and people in that other group, they're in the wrong. Ugh, can't believe those other people. Can you believe what they tried to do last time? Was the worst. Do drugs, kids, says Neon Crafty. Oh, yeah, the bed faces you the other way. So I have to... Yeah, look at that. I learned. Chat, I didn't do it this time. I didn't do it. So proud. Also, will you finish this run today? Says Negaproton NP. Unless my internet literally goes down, I will finish this today. I've streamed an ungodly amount today. But you know what? I'm going to keep on going anyway. So you can get addicted to Costco samples. Think about it, you can. Like, every time I get a product at Costco, I'm like, I should buy that. I've bought it more than once. It's worked. I became a regular buyer every time I was going to Costco for this, I think it was like some form of fried chicken. I was like, yes, it's so good. Like, they cook them and they make them so tasty that you want more. And almost 4 hours announced it. Still horse. So Cat's definitely trying to extend the stream. You would not believe the luck with horses I've had so far. Like, none of them have been better than sprint jumping. And you know what? Maybe I want the no horse record, which is definitely a category people go for. Okay, so I don't know why I just did that, but I did. Ooh, yep, this is good. This is fine. But I literally had a horse that was faster than render distance. He accidentally drowned. Rip Ren, I'll never forget you. Yeah, in my Let's Play world, I've been going for a fast horse forever. It's just one of those tasks that's just, yeah, look how much fun I'm having, chat. Who needs to look ahead of them? Not me, that's for sure. Oh god, me, that is for sure. Can we slide right off this into the water? Ah, I bet we can. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. Nice. Okay, not 2/3 of the journey, imagine. I'm over 1/3. I'm something like 40% now, I think. If you were to do the exact maths. What matters is we're going 17 kilometers an hour, which is over 10 miles per hour. We're going faster than a fast runner on average. And that's a record to be proud of. Also, the world is definitely getting laggier. I should turn down my my video settings. Should we do that? We should do that. Let's see if that helps, actually. We're going to temporarily just turn down some video settings. Oh god. Okay, everything. So we'll see if things get a lot smoother after that. Thank you, Brittany Weber, for becoming a support cat and becoming the 448th member. I appreciate you. Welcome to the club. Enjoy your big salmon. 4 Mesa. Yeah, 4 Mesa biomes, 1 mushroom biome before a single jungle. It's nice. You should turn on RTX. I can't, sadly. It's only on Xbox. I was actually considering just this morning, like, what if I did it on PC and then I could do, like, RTX? I kind of like being able to, like, Google some stuff while we go, though. Like, having separate devices here. Laughs in 48 chunk render distance. They lowered most Xboxes down to, 14 chunks. I've heard what they did is, like, they optimized for Xbox One X by allowing them to keep the current render distance, and they just lowered it for everyone else. Which sounds like a joke. It sounds like that's not a thing, but you know, here we are anyway. 448 member, Toy Cat, you have 100 more. You know what? No, I don't. You ever consider that termless band? No, you're right. My bad. Also, thank you, Devin Smith. When were you planning on doing another speedrun? Honestly, I just, like, during the current, like, frenzy of it, I feel like, you know what? I don't know if this is the space for me. I like doing dumb, weird, niche things, and speedrunning stopped being that recently. And, like, I hate to admit that. I hate to be like, yeah, speedrunning became, like, real, and then people started expecting real things from me. Like, I know, I just concluded, like, I have more fun playing Minecraft in a fun way and talking to chat and stuff than I do speedrunning. Like, I like speedrunning a lot. I want to, you know, I would love to do the weird niche, you know, like if they released mini games for Bedrock and doing like glide speedruns, which is still a thing people do. I love that idea. I love doing the weird side of speedrunning, but the real, you know, like in the moments where like there's people watching and those people have watched 100 other speedrunning streams, they're like, oh, you're messing up on you're killing the golem strat all wrong. It's like, okay, this is the worst. I don't want this. Speaking of RTX, could you do an RTX montage of the cave snapshot? When it comes out for Bedrock, I totally will. That's a good idea, Eric Smith. Are you related to Derek Smith, Devon Smith? Or are there just two Smiths here in the chat? That's my question. That's my big question. Everyone remember to drink water, by the way. I agree with Lucy Salem. Like, I say this a lot, but it's crazy. You know, like, living as an adult is hard sometimes. Like, adulting is what people call it when they're being like... But, like, being a functional human being sometimes actually is hard. Like, there's so much you've got to do for yourself. There's so much you've got to do in terms of people. And it can be genuinely tricky, I guess. Also, we passed 6 minus 6666. Can't believe I missed it. Brokenhearted. But, there's so many things that, like, make it, like, seem hard and real hard, etc. And I think sometimes there are some simple things that get missed. In that same way, like, when you build your day, every morning you just do the thing that's by default the easiest. I think drinking too little water is just such a widespread thing. And, like, the amount of, like, tiny improvements you get, like, your skin is slightly younger, I want to say. Yeah, people say I have a baby face. I know this is entirely non-scientific, but you know, that's the internet for you. Also, Kentucky Map is on Reddit for all to see now because I don't tweet things. I posted the Mesa rail trip there last week. Sad. Honestly, the reason I like Twitter is because it's the place where, like, you just send a thing. Either I get it or I don't. You know, like, finding a thing on... I don't know why, it's just... It's a nice place for people to, like, send things without the obligation of a reply or whatever. Also, yes, two people called Smith. One of the most common names, 100% related. You know, you're gonna feel really embarrassed when Eric Smith's like, yeah, actually Devon is my long lost cousin. It's good to see you. I'm glad you like Toy Cat too. Wow, we still have so much in common. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be embarrassing, Commander Wife. Also, Nathan Olander, thank you for becoming a channel member. You are the 549th. Oh, it's so look at that. Look at it. It's just taunting us with 550. That is exciting. Toy Cat is handsome face. Wait, chat, do I have a baby face? If you are blind running to a key in Java, you can go faster in if you blind running to a key in Java, you go faster than in a book. Is this true on Bedrock? I don't believe it is, but you know, I've got all the time in the world today apparently. So we're gonna what is my sprint key bound to? I think it is it's nothing. So we'll set sprint to like can I set it to like a keyboard button? I don't think I can. I can't. So I'll set sprint to be, I don't know, like, down on the stick. Okay, I don't need to emote, whatever. Hey, thank you so much, B-Goats! We hit 550! Thank you so much for becoming a member on the channel. But look at that. Look at that goal, 91.67%. That's a nice set of numbers there. Also, brewing myself up a perfectly balanced cup of Yorkshire tea. Is there a tea that you like best? Oh, I don't really drink tea. I sometimes drink green tea because it tastes the least like tea and it supposedly is healthy. But otherwise I don't. Also, Toy Cat, yeah, Toy Cat Babyface, not a diss, just a factual observation of the mentioned observation. My little baby wavy Toy Cat says, holy fook. Name a vampire, Toy Cat. How do you have a baby face? You are a baby. Lol. Wow, it's 25 young PewDiePie girl. Rude. Oh no. I've got to stop doing that as a defense mechanism because getting the boat down is Hey, thank you. Wait, we not only hit 551 members, we hit 552. Just come down. Thank you very much, bud. Thank you, David B and Max Carroll, for becoming members on the channel, and most importantly for making Pigstep play. I mean, there are other things that happen there too, but Pigstep played. That's why we're exciting. I let Lindsay Hoyle today. Have you ever been to Preston? I have never been to... Wait, Preston is near Manchester, right? No. I might be visiting Manchester as soon as current situation. Oh, not even current situation. As soon as current governmental situation changes, I will likely be in Manchester, depending on, you know, there's a lot of factors. Although actually learning to drive in a city is probably a terrible idea. Preston, I'm British. I don't like the weird world of like anti-British Twitter that I found recently. It's like, oh my god, I can't believe they make fun of us when they're people like this. It's like, ah. It's like at the unironic libertarian again says jazz birds. No, that's what it is, right? Like there is a health situation that is very bad happening right now, and then there is a government situation. And the reason that even if you want to do certain things, you cannot is the government situation. And the reason why you should not do things, even if you can, is the health situation. But because people get those two things mixed up, you might assume that anything that you can do, you should do. When really anything that you can do should then go through the secondary filter of should you do it. But when you're told that there are some things that you should do that you can't do, you might then think that anything that you should. You get me? That's the when you add legal obligation to the mix. Like I don't know. I have a network that on YouTube. I had a network actually. I don't know. Actually no, I do now. I have a different network, but I have a network right now that basically just pays me money. Anyway, so I had a network on YouTube that you know, like pretty cool guy who like was like my contact, would always like actively help out and like you know, like even though they didn't make a huge amount of money on me, they do a lot in return to like try and make it nice and etc. But like the moment you like pull the contract thing on them where you're like, ooh, well legally this that, then it goes back the other way, right? Like there is a legal relationship and a relationship. And it's easy to get the two, not confused, but conflated maybe. Been waiting all morning to become the 550 member. Achievement unlocked, says B-Goat. You know what, two people almost passed you by there. But thank you so much for becoming a member. Enjoy the big sound emoji. Also, Dix4Prez. What a fun name you have. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream today. I've been enjoying the stream a surprise. Oh god, see, could have died there. Could have died. I've been enjoying the stream a surprising amount too. I'm glad it's not just me. I would have been crazy if so. Tall sugarcane. Oh, I didn't see tall sugarcane. 5 tall sugarcane. You know what? This is sad. I miss tall sugarcane. That's what I live for. I live for big sugarcane. We're about to hit a milestone, chat. Do you wanna know what a milestone is? It's gonna be big. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be unexpected to everyone. Because you know what happens in just 400 blocks? It's one of those funny numbers. You know the numbers that make people laugh? It's coming up real soon. Oh, will you believe this? Would you? Oh. Also, I want you to know that I'm never leaving, says Hamada AG. No, I love that. I don't expect anyone to stay for, like, even like when you make an hour, I'm like, whoa. The people who stay for the whole, for even like most of the 11 hours, it's like, you've made a commitment, and I'm in love with that, sir, and or madam, and or neither of those two terms. You literally ran through it till sugarcane. I ran through it. Also, hi Ticket. I'm sorry I got up as soon as I could, as it is, wait, it is 6:10 a.m. here. I hope your day is going well. Oh man, that is early. Yeah, it's funny, a lot of people, the stream started early for them, but I guess it started late for you, and now it's early afterwards. Yeah, you know what, time zones, they do be wacky, huh? They do be wacky. Also, still here, says Mother Russia. It's good to see you. I had to leave for a bit, but I'm glad to be here for 69,420. This is truly the milestone that we've all been waiting for. So look at this, chat. We finally hit 69,000 blocks. 552 just off. Been watching since the beginning and really hope you make it in good time. This is going to be the world record for no never speedruns. It's going to be huge. No one sees it coming, but here I am anyway. Max Carroll. Not minimum Carroll. Oh. You okay? I'm okay. What was it? Okay. I heard something concerning. So chat, I got a really exciting one for you here. Not only did we get funny number times 1,000, but we've got even funnier right here. Also, thank you very much, by the way, Max Carroll. I'm looking forward to good things. You know what else I'm looking forward to? Robert Anderson Gillison. I'll be here all day. What race, class, level is your D&D character? Right now, I'm actually... Well, right now, I mean, like, November. I'm DMing. I'm dungeon mastering. I am the master of the dungeon. Also, I've been playing some D&D. Aha, I'm funny. I make the jokes. And they're laughable. Who was that? Oh, that's my girlfriend. She's okay. Probably. It sounded like something really bad. I think, oh, it must mean she tripped with her laptop. Also, look at this chat. Oh, yeah, this, look at that. Haha. Funny number. I have to be right back. Are you sure you're all good? Oh, there's a fire out here. Oh, God. Wait, quickly, pull out your phone. Pull out, subscribe, quickly, quickly, quickly. It's burning. Okay, you got it, you got it. We're good. Okay, so we made history today, chat. We made some history today. So, Kat, you don't have a girlfriend, don't lie. I'll have you know, I've got a whole room filled with hands. I've got an entire chair dedicated to them. Let's say something nice to Toy Cat. I feel like it's been a while. Yes, feed my ego. Feed it, chat. Say nice things. Go to Y69. Oh, that's what I should have done. You know, it's gone now. You know, there's always 169 420 coming up soon. There's always 169. It's happening, and you know what? We can go to Y69 and then like 20,000 420 or something. It's gonna be good. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be wonderful. I need to plug in my headphones so I can hear. I miss Minecraft music, honestly. Oh, we never listened to Venus on Mars or whatever it's called. Venus on Mice? Mice on Mars. Mice on Venus. There we go. We got it. Yeah, the music stopped running in Minecraft. So we're listening to Minecraft Volume Alpha. One of the OG Minecraft tracks. I don't hear anything. Is there anything? Is it just, does it start silently? Subscribe to save your house. Toycat is very cute. I like your hair today. Your hair smells like fish. Toycat, make history pog. Mice on Venus. Yeah, I can't hear it at all. It's this one though. Oh yeah, Mice on Venus. That's definitely, maybe even #1 actually. This is the song that played. I saw 69 weed. You know, that's what I do with my weed. What about you? Am I right, fellow internet kid drugs? For your ego, you can be kind of funny sometimes. Hey, I'm never funny. I had a moment when I was in like year 7 where I was like, I should be funny, and then people might like to be around me. I don't know if I ever truly succeeded at it, but when people are laughing, you know they're having a good time, and you never have to feel too self-conscious about yourself. Something I always tried. 9 years and he still doesn't know the names of Minecraft music. Yeah, I just know them as the dawn, 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 dawn. That's what I know this song as. And then there's dun 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 dun. You know, there's dun 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 dun. Also, thank you so much. Wouldn't it be ironic if you had Housefire after your lack of Housefire subscribers campaign? I'm convinced one is coming. It's overdue. It's overdue. Also, we hit 70,000. We're getting closer and closer to that halfway mark. What is it, like 4,000 plus 192? So 86 minus 2. 84,000 is the halfway point. And again, once we make it there, that's when we know it's happening, you know? That's when good things are coming. We should probably put some grass down, jump up onto the grass, and we're out slightly faster. I mean, not actually, but we tried. Also, when I was young, I thought there was only one Minecraft song that was really long. Yeah, they fit together really seamlessly. I'll agree with that. Like, it doesn't... I think it'd be smarter if it was one Minecraft song that changed based on your environment. But the way it works right now, like, it's just too beautiful not to say it's great. Also, Willy, ha ha ha, lol, funny. Yeah, it's funny when you say the things that you're not meant to. And so Willy is a thing you're not meant to say. Actually, not. What if I tell you you're meant to say Willy? How about that? Also, thank you, Jonah Craft Gaming, for the 99 Canadian cents. Do appreciate them. I hope you're having a good stream, Jonah. I hope you are. Oh, God, what has happened here? Okay, oh, God, get out of it. No! I knew it would happen. I knew it would happen. Anyway, so just joined the stream. Can someone explain how we can make IF Ender without rods, says Connor. So, Connor with a K. Interesting way to spell that name. This seed has a completed end portal. It's just 200,000 blocks away from spawn. And most people say, well, that's cool. But I say, what if we beat Minecraft on peaceful without ever going to the Nether? And then I start walking those 200,000 blocks. And here we are now, 75,000 blocks in. It's actually, like, we started at 4,000. We're not thinking about that. It will take about 11 more hours, approximate answer. I think you did the maths wrong there. Obviously, I could have done the maths wrong. You know what? Let's not think about who's done the maths wrong. Let's not blame here. Let's not place blame her. Instead, let's all appreciate... Ooh, look at that. Chunky ravine. I could die right now. I'd lose all my diamond stuff. Not that I need diamond stuff at all. But I would lose it. Wait, chat, here's an idea. You should be able to get diamond shears. What do you think? Are you with me? Like, I've always been annoyed that you can't get better flint and steel. And better shears. Seems like the sort of thing they should have. That's my 1,000 IQ idea. Life interrupted me, so it took 5 days for me to do this, says Eric. Also, no, it's 96k. The halfway mark is 96k. Oh no, you're right, Seppi. You know what? Break my heart into pieces. This is my last resort. Diamond shears supremacy with loyalty on them. Exactly. Diamond shears of loyalty. Boom. That's all. And Netherite buckets. I agree. I think these are all great ideas. Harrison was talking about Netherite shears yesterday. Yeah, I think you should be able to Netherite coat all your tools. Netherite boats. Screw it. I guess they already made the Strider as the boat replacement. No, I want Netherite boats. Who's going to deny me that? Besides... Okay, so my plan to go the correct way when I wake up in the morning is to place my bed backwards. Okay, so we have to... Ooh, we're fine. My high-quality plan here. How do you not fall through all the blocks when you get too far? So I'm hoping at 200,000 blocks we won't fall through unless we make a mistake. Because when you... Like, right now... Okay, let's go to sleep first. I'm going to show you how I can fall through some blocks right here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we're getting it now. Also, thank you, M. Gala. I've been missing out recently. Glad to be back watching you and avoiding housefire. Look at that, by the way. Oh, that's lions down it. I thought something weird was happening. If I, like, go into the side of a block, I actually can fall through the world. It's terrifying. Let's not think about it, though. But Striders are adorable. Striders are adorable. It's hard to argue with that. Like, you know, on the one hand... You know, I feel like that's the, that's like get out of jail free card, right? Like, that's what I was kind of talking about with, like, devil's advocatism, right? There are some opinions you have to be a monster to argue against. Like, if you think that Striders aren't good, ooh, but look at their faces. You want to look at their faces and tell me they're not good? Like, and so, but the problem then is, like, you know, if you take, I don't know, what's another equivalent? Like, there are some things that are just seen as objective good by everyone. Like, you know what? I think that people should, under no circumstances, I don't know, die. You know, I think death is always bad. And, like, what if you cause even if you cause 100 deaths to save one death, as long as you don't know about those 100 deaths, it's entirely fine. And it's like, oh, are you in favor of killing people? It's like, no, I'm actually just trying to argue, ooh, person over here wants to kill people. And obviously that's like one particular position. But like, take any, there's like some things that are seen as like, you know, unattackable because of their like precious, so death is bad. You know, yeah, exact, right? Like who's going to argue against it? Like, oh yeah, human life is precious. maybe human life isn't precious. Maybe human life itself is just an ingredient for preciousness. Also, it's Boeing, human being, house buyers reminder. Just a reminder, chat, if you're watching this and you're not subscribed, did you know you can subscribe to the channel? And statistically, most house... Oh, I shouldn't have done that so early. And statistically, house fires happen to most people... most house fires happen to people who don't. Also, if we said death was bad, says Cat Beanie. You know, it's funny, because you thought that death... You misheard me and assumed I was talking about deaf people. And, you know, this joke is high quality, you know? Chat, think about it. Think about the geniusness of this joke that I'm not making. Also, why was the bridge, says Francisco. It saved me time going down and up the valley. Like, it's totally worth doing, in my opinion. Wait, chat, look, it's a funny number coordinate, and now it's gone. And it's a funny number coordinate, and it's gone. My wife is precious, says that bunny. But is she really precious? I mean, what's the definition for precious? I would love to find out. Okay, wait, I can do that. Precious. Hey, thank you so much. Danny Mether. Is that your real name, Danny Mether? You know how names came from, like, oh yeah, so my name is Smith because I used to be, my ancestors used to be Smiths. My name is you know, I don't know, Taylor, because my grandparents, great-great-grandparents, they used to come from a long family of Taylors. Whereas Danny Mether's like, yeah, so my ancestors, they had a little bit of a problem. They couldn't say no to another bit of meth. Danny Mether is precious. You know, Danny Mether is objectively precious. No one else today has met the criteria. Because precious, the definition, is of great value, not to be wasted or treated carelessly. Danny Mether is a hero who became a support cat. You know, everyone else is like, nah, I don't care. What are different tiers? They don't mean anything, right? But no, Danny Mether's like, I want to support. And so he did it. And he became the 553rd member. We're just 2 away from 555. Honestly, small milestones really do make a big goal seem so much more achievable. Like, what I'm aiming for right now is halfway. And then after halfway, it's like, just do the same again, but twice. And with the member thing, like, oh yeah, 1,000 members. Never going to happen. But, you know, 555 members, that's doable. Then after that, 569 members. You know, like, they're all doable. I'm so precious. I think the number one rule of being precious is you can't call yourself precious. Do you all agree with that, chat? Oh, look, there's an igloo. There'll be a bed in there. Let's sleep in the igloo. We can't. It's too... Wait, we're going to ride our boat along this thing here. Just for a little bit, but it's going to be so good. This is my favorite part of Minecraft. It's been too long. Okay, this is why it's the best biome, chat. Oh yeah, look at that speed. Oh, actually, it goes further. Okay, maybe we should get back on the boat. We'll just roll on it for now. Does it go further? Ah, it kind of ends here. Oh, yeah. That's fine. We'll just move on with our life. Nope, sorry, I'm precious. Chat, is Chantal precious? Give me a yes or a no. No justification. Just, is she precious? I reckon, you know, a counter argument is she of great value, not to be wasted or treated carelessly? I would argue. Hey, look at that, chat. Get destroyed. Oh wait, it's starting to say yes more. No, back to no's. Back to no's. That's where we want to be. I'm gonna light some trees on fire. That's definitely gonna help with the performance, I reckon. Famously, Minecraft worlds, easiest way to improve performance, light them on fire. I love how many more yeses we got as soon as I said no, stop. Oh yeah, everyone say that she's precious in chat. Everyone say yes. She is precious. There we go. Look at me. I'm doing that thing where people are like, oh, Toy Cat, don't do this thing I want you to do. Wink face, wink face. It's like, no, it doesn't work that way. I know you want me to do it, so I can't do it. Ooh, we got another frozen river up here. Well, it's probably the same one, actually. But still, you know, what counts is it's there. I guess what counts is a counting thing. She is a well, desert well. See, desert wells are precious. You cannot waste the desert well. If you were careless of the contents of a desert well, that would be ridiculous of you. Is purchasing a Minecraft world equivalent to paying my 1.89? So the the amount I get for a Minecraft, I can't say, but I can say it's not the majority, but it does help. Like it is. You know, I'll put it this way. Actually, I think. Yeah, and actually, I always have to be cautious with talking about it, so I'm gonna just err on the side of caution and not for now. But like it's been going good. It's been going good. I asked in the live stream a while ago, but did you ever hollow out the Nether Mountain? I think that's what I want to slowly do over time, because I can get a bunch of dirt that way, a bunch of grass that way, a bunch of stone that way. Like if I ever want to go mining for a bunch of resources, but I don't know where, the mountain's a great place to do that. You know, in Germany, someone in Germany copies streams, so it's dumb. Okay, there is this problem in the... Also, wait, first of all, Untrix, thank you for becoming the 554th member. Welcome to the club, my friend. But way more importantly than Big Salmon Club 554, I'm just kidding. You know, Unitrix? Do you do unicycle tricks, or is it like tricks for university? I don't know which way around it goes. Thank you, Butt Kraken, for becoming the 555th channel member. We did it! 555! Toycat, thoughts on 9/11? Let's not derail this stream with my thoughts on 9/11. 9/11 was a tragedy. There we go. That's a nice, easy, overarching thing. IBX Toycat 5, the ASMR channel. The thing is, even the third channel only exists because of my whims of wanting to do a thing. I would actually be terrified if the Scoot reviews blew up and I'd like, oh, now this is a real channel too. Also, thank you, Marcel Pushasha. Marcel Pushasha. Yeah, Marcel Pushasha. Pushasha? Thank you very much, Marcel, for becoming the 556th member. We have broken the 555 barrier, and now we are zooming up to 92.67% of the way there. I like that percent. Honestly, I like percentages. Like also there's I can't believe I missed this whole. Like I'm gonna ignore that. I know there's a ruined portal. Looks kind of cool. I get it, but I can't believe I missed this. What a waste. Oh yeah. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. I'll just water bucket my way up. Oh damn it. Oh no. Yeah, we got this. I don't know why there's so much iceberg here anyway, but let's not think about it. Let's just enjoy it while it lasts. And then enjoy the second miniature iceberg biome. No, we can't really enjoy that. Guess who's getting back in their boat? How about that? Should we go right to... No, let's not. I really want to like get the little high-speed boost from being on that. But I know I shouldn't. Also, Bulla Animations, the US government confirmed the Chinese have been putting microchips in computers since we've had computers. Did you know all computers have microchips in them? Because that's how computers work. Whoa, Toycat's talking craziness. Why can't you /locate igloos or jungle temples? So you can /locate jungle temples, but they're... here's like Minecraft, when they introduced the desert temple and the jungle temple, they were the same structure just for two different biomes. And then the next update, they added witches' huts, which were like, oh, it's a swamp temple. And I'm assuming they wanted to add a temple to every biome, you know, like a unique structure. Then they got bored of that idea, but they're all called the temple. So you can't locate a witch's hut or a jungle temple for that reason. Igloos, no idea. You should be able to locate igloos. I think you can. No, you can't. You have to use the external tools. Bedrock is weird. Tap jump, strange. Yeah, you can get off a boat by tapping jump. It confuses a lot of people. Also, Logan555YT gives a $5.55 tip for 555 members. I like that, Logan555. Thank you for the 555 tip for the 555 members, Logan555YT. If you're the butt kraken, then I am 666. I don't understand what that means. Do you know Putin's a robot? I don't know that. I don't believe it, and I also don't know it because it's. I guess you. Do you not know things that aren't facts? That's a good question for the day. Like, is it possible to know things that aren't... I guess you can know things that aren't true. Like, I know that, like, I don't know. What's a widely known thing that's not true? I know that you swallow 6 spiders in your sleep every year or something. It's not correct, but I know it. Also, I want to go back just to pick block this. Save myself a tiny bit of hassle in future. Please help my wife feel better, says that bunny. Happy bunny birthday, wife day, birthday, bunny. Better day, wife, day today. Do you feel better? I hope you feel better. I have to leave in 5 minutes. Check on the stew that's been in the slow cook most of the day. Gonna be tasty. I love slow. Okay, you know what? This is my controversial food opinion. Slow cooking and fast cooking, best cooking. Medium speed cooking, get out of my life. I want it fast or I want it in 6 hours. I don't want any of this, oh, you'll get that to you in 25 minutes. I don't know what I want in 25 minutes. Who knows what they want in 25 minutes? No one knows besides serial killers. That's who knows. Nah, slow cookers are the worst. You're doing it wrong, Silica. I don't know what you're doing wrong, but it is what you're doing incorrectly. And I'm disappointed in you for spreading such untruths here on my Minecraft livestream. Also, my pickaxe just broke. I guess I'll make a diamond one now. Make a little crafting table. Make a little diamond pickaxe. Slowly just picking up diamond tools as we go, I guess. Okay, there we go. That works. Also, thank you, Humberto Sanchez, for the tip. I appreciate it. This has been your support today has meant a lot to me, chat. I think you know, I say this sometimes, but like supporting things that you like is a good feeling in both ends of that. Again, whether you think it can work for everything or not is an entirely different question. Oh God, chat. I don't know what just happened there. It just logged me out. I'm assuming we hit the save size limit for... I didn't do that, right? Can we all just agree? I didn't do anything there. But it is saving my world for me. Oh no. What if it can't save the world? Oh no. I didn't consider this. Should we have done this on a realm? We should have done this on a realm. The game is being saved. It's just saving. Don't worry. We're fine. Everything's probably okay. It stopped. It crashed, I think. The music stopped playing. Okay, how long do we go before we assume the game has crashed? Like, I've never seen this. Have you checked the hard drive for free space? I've never been just logged out like that. Why would it log me out? Oh, wait, disconnected from the internet? No, I'm still running. I'll sign in. Can I? Is the internet's working, right? Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, okay. What happened there? One sec. I'm worried now. I wonder why that happened. Okay, no, that was something unrelated earlier. Okay, the anxiety this is causing me. Okay, what I have to do is real quick. So, let's go to the Toy Cat show. Hello, everyone. I'm IBX Toy Cat. I live in the UK. Has that ever come up? Minecraft is having some issues right now. And so we're going to resolve those issues. How we resolve those issues is an entirely different question. But for now, let's work that out. It's so weird that it logged me out midway through playing Minecraft. Like, I'm like, worried that someone's, like, trolling the stream by hacking it or something. Let's hope it's not that, huh? Okay, so I'm just gonna log in here. I think I know my password. Do. Oh, I can't see tips while we're doing this. Sorry. I should probably set that up. Oh no. Do. Okay, so I need to do. Probably should have saved the world regularly. It auto saves on Bedrock as you go along. Yeah, I'm mostly worried this is like someone being like, hey, I logged you out by logging it. Oh wait, I think I know what it is. Maybe like my Xbox downstairs turned on and it logged me out of this one to log me into that. Do. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Oh god. This is a nightmare. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn it off, turn it on again. That's my new solution. Okay, so I'm here. Cooking stream this year, says human being. I should have cooking stream when I'm in America. Americans love cooking. That is a fact I've learned. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna sort this out. Pretty sure it tells you if you get logged in somewhere else. Yeah, you're right, Jack Davies. Do you think maybe it's like I'd been logged in for over a year or something, and that's what it was? I know. I get like, I'm like deeply concerned that that's someone like just trying to mess with me, logged into. You know what I'll do is I'll do. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just quickly. So my Xbox won't turn off. So I'm gonna force turn it off. It's probably gonna be fine. Okay. Everything's gonna go fine. Don't worry. Just cause the stream is stopped and there are issues, it doesn't mean we're not okay. El gato equals the cat. El gato no es bueno. El gato no es bueno. El gato no es signal. Okay, so there's a place where you can see where you're logged into. I'll just make sure that's all good. Boom. Okay. Okay, so it's not that. You know, my biggest fear is it's not my biggest fear at least. So that's good. Okay. Good news, chat. It's not the worst thing it could have been. So okay. So now we just now we wait. And we hope that it I think maybe the entire Xbox is having some issues. So now we turn this off real quick. If you remember, that's my fake account from my previous stream. Okay, so it's gonna ask me to log in.
This is all happening because you didn't get a horse.
Thank you, Logan Longstreet. You know, I agree. That's what's gone wrong here. It's because I didn't get a horse. It's because I didn't get a horse. Okay, so let's just real quick. Okay, so I've... okay, so it is fine. The account can log in. And we should still have storage. I hope. Okay, chat, guess the size of the save file after this. Guess the size of it. My guess is like some arbitrary threshold where it causes a problem, like, I don't know, 256 megabytes. Because something... Also, I guess if the save file is working. Imagine this, and then they're like, got some bad news for you. It may have been crashed entirely. But everyone's guessing gigabytes. I don't think it'll be gigabytes. I could be wrong, but I've tried to get a world into gigabytes before. It's a lot harder than you assume. Yeah, so, screen is white. That's nice. Why is it taking so long to load? Maybe 512 because 250. Yeah, it could be some, like, that was so weird. It signed me out as well, which, it could be just there was like a random, like, you've been playing Minecraft too long. Chill, man. my MC is always broken. 357, 750. I think you'll be surprised at how far you can go in one direction without affecting your world size if you don't mess with things. Although actually I mess with a lot of things, so... But I really only place like leaf blocks and mined leaf blocks. Okay, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna be chill. Minecraft's gonna load. 1 terabyte lol. I don't think you can get... I think Minecraft... I don't know what the limit would be. Like, I tried to find out on a realm recently. I tried to see if you could get to 100 gigabytes of storage on a Minecraft realm, or if they'd kick you off or something. If your Xbox doesn't fit, I'm gonna say heck. I get signed out too. Yeah, I wish I'd set this as my primary one. But I think... Okay, here's my logic. If the internet ever went out in a big way, I want my primary Xbox to be the one that I play games on to chill. Because I'm going to want to... If there's no internet, I want to chill. Or I'm going to die. This happened to me once. My Xbox just broke Lamau. Never turned on again. Oh, that happened to my old Xbox. I've still got an Xbox lying around here. I can see it. Do you want me to show you? Ah, it's under all the things. But my Xbox just broke. Couldn't ever turn on again. It's just dead. There's a way to unbrick it, but I haven't gone through the effort. A fully loaded Minecraft Java world is over 10 terabytes or something. That is actually pretty crazy. Simpcraft is under 600 megabytes. Did this happen in the Never Walking stream? It did not, interestingly. Like, how did it crash Minecraft so bad? Like, it... Yeah, I'm gonna check what this happens. Let's check my games and apps. Let's see if there's like a... We did hit the max... No, I've got 900 gigabytes of storage free. Okay, so it's not a storage issue. We're gonna see if like the whole game hit a weird milestone. How'd you even do that? File info? Oh, maybe not. Oh, okay. Yeah, we have to leave this screen running, I guess. Oh, look at that, look at that. We got like 2 more bars done. Oh, 2 more. Yeah, we're here. We're here. I mean, there's no Minecraft logo, but we're here on where the Minecraft logo should be. It said no never. This is a automatic disqualification for the run. Automatic disqualification. Syncing user data. Dun, 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 dun. So also the question is how much my data is going to be backed up. Like, presumably the last like 10 seconds or something won't have saved. What if it's like further back? Yeah, so Minecraft will be here any minute now. Also, I've had my world since 11.19 and it's 800 megabytes. Whereas I've had my world since 13.02 and it is 295 megabytes. See, I told you, it's smaller than you assume. Let's just hope it loads. It'll load. It'll definitely load. Yeah, it'll be great. How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes, got nowhere to run. Yeah, so as you can see, Minecraft is beautifully optimized to run on Microsoft's own hardware. Honestly, I sometimes wonder, am I playing on a super PC or is this a modern console? And I can't tell which it is. So I can't describe the texture of your hair. It looks like straw, but if straw was brown instead of hair colored. We're at 75,000 blocks. Where were we when we last loaded in? Is this where we died? Like, I genuinely don't know. Were we close to 75,000? This looks foreign to me. Also, my skin looks too weird. You know where I get my skins from? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna be the orange square man, apparently. Oh god. Actually no, let's edit character. Yeah, it literally get more works, but not owned. I can't use my own skins. I have to buy more or use Realms Plus. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member, Elucidation Studios, and bring this up to 558. Performance improvements, am I right? Says Timothy Cedars. Exactly. So we just scroll all the way down to where T is. Yeah. Oh, we're getting here. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. It's gonna happen. Unmodified terrain takes up a lot less space than modified. Yeah, a lot of people don't believe that. They're like, but surely Minecraft would have to store the exact world gen for the conditions. But they do. It's bizarre. I think it's oh, look at the way it's like raising its arms. What is happening there? Honestly, this whole game is just dying on me right now. Multiplayer restricted skin pack. Interesting. So cats, let's play worlds. So if you go to this one, you can be a black one-legged ocelot if you want to, and that's a-okay. Yeah, you can't actually see my one-leggedness, but you know, it's fine. I custom make all of my skins. Perks of a Java player, am I right? But you can't make them 3D. See, you can't spot it because of my leggings. But I only have one leg. Oh, that's a lie. Why do I have the other leg? What's the scoop with that? Anyway, you're not gonna think about it for now. Let's go. We gotta get back to running. The whole game is dying. Bedrock in a nutshell. Yeah, Bedrock runs too bizarrely on every device. Except Windows 10, where it's perfectly optimized, I find. On my Switch, the Mario Pack is called platform restricted platform. Yeah, so Microsoft pulled a power move being like, we're going to let the Halo characters be on any platform because we don't care. And they were hoping Nintendo would pull the same, and then Sony might one day pull the same. And then Nintendo were like, no, you can't be Mario on other platforms, sorry. Can confirm you reloaded where it crashed. Okay, sweet. That's pretty impressive that it crashed that badly and still kept going. Also, look at this right here. This is nice, huh? There's a mountain, and it's very tall. Oh, and there's also this. Like, that's a tall savanna mountain, right? It just comes out of nowhere, then disappears out of nowhere. But while it exists, it's very tall. That's something we should appreciate more. Done. Man, that threw my whole balance off. Like, I was going on such a thing before that. You know, chat, does anyone know why it even logged me out? Like, what was the reasoning behind why? Thank you, Xbox, for unnecessary stress. Taking a liking and keep on ticking. You know, I knew we would face adversity today. I knew we would have our fair share of challenges. Luke Longstreet, you better get a horse now. You know, the worst thing about these messages is, like, because I'm such a contrarian, I'm like, no. Someone wants me to have a horse, I will not get a horse. I'm going to see the fastest horse in the world and be like, no. I'm going to do this without a horse now. Oh, what's that? It's going to slow me down. Oh, yeah, well, at least Luke Longstreet isn't happy. I hope you are happy, Timothy Cedars. You get to be happy. Only Luke has to be sad. You know? I hope everyone has a good day today, except Luke Longstreet. Yeah, I am petty. And what? Technically, you have the world record for set seed glitchless on peaceful. I'll have the world record for slowest set seed on any difficulty, and fastest for peaceful. The speedrun.com leaderboards don't show one for peaceful, but I mean, you know, they should. They should. I ride on the llama out of spite. You know what? Simply Sophie, I like that. I like that idea a lot. I think I should do that. It's a good idea you're raising. I just woke up and I'm doing good, says Seth Muller. I'm happy for you, Seth Muller. I'm happy. I hope only good things happen to you because your name isn't Luke Longstreet. But yeah, I think there's one of the things about the world is we assume there is like a collection of facts that are true all the time. But like our own personal observations like will come into conflict that sometimes. And it's hard to know, by the way, thank you, Repeated X. It's hard to know, like, do you trust your like brain or do you trust your intuition? Because the obvious answer is trust your brain. Who's trusting their intuition? Like, there's the fact machine and then there's the machine that like... But like, have you ever been worried about something? Like, you know, like, for instance, just before I was stopped by the police both times, I had this like deep worry in my gut. Like, you know, like you can feel things before you see them, which I don't think is actually true. I think there's actually a logical explanation for that. But like, you know, there's like a deep feeling of, oh, you know, actually, here's my theory on that. By the way, definitely don't get a horse. It's much faster. You know what? Luke Longstreet, I agree. You're making some good points. Let's not get a horse. Wow, I've never agreed with someone so much that I want to do what they say. But you've convinced me right here because of your persuasive skills. Oh god, this is slower than it needs to be. Oh god, why am I doing this? What is happening? Okay, we're out of here. No, we're not. Let me on the trees. I want to get out of here. Gonna take my first break since the start of the stream. BRB. You know what? That makes you a quitter. No, I hope you have a great break, Evan. Thank you for staying around so long. Whew. Before I won Minecon, I dreamt I won Minecon. I have a theory about that, right? I have a theory about why you feel like, because I also, oh wait, here's a mob spawner. That's nice. Diamond horse armor, we need it. Okay, that's all. See, there's so many nice things on this seed. If you just keep going. This hill looks very terraformed. Yeah, it really, that looks like an example of a terraformed hill. I agree, Mother Russia. That's like YouTube tutorial 102. It's okay, have you drank anything since the start? I've been drinking lots of water. My lips are getting so dry. I'm glad you can't see them. I need to drink a lot more water. Can't wait for Toy Cat to not use the Diamond Horse armor as last way. Man, you're in for a treat then. Did you say this was a 16-hour journey? It could be a 16-hour journey if things went badly. Based on current progress, we're in for 12 hours, but that was before we crashed for a solid, what, like 20 minutes? It was a long time. You know, thank you for staying with me during the crash, internet. Like, loyalty is a underappreciated asset in society. Doing things because they're easy, you know. That's like I said, like it's very easy to do things that are easy. Doing things that are harder. That's what makes you really special. And you know what, chat? You are all very special. Also, we're 43.8% of the way there. That's exciting. Actually, a little bit like, maybe because of all that time where we went nowhere, it's like, oh, so far. Like I've had now 2 like bad events that maybe go, oh, we're having so much fun, to, ooh, rough. You call yourself a Brit and yet you drink water and not tea. Is tea a diuretic or is that just coffee? Also, love you for drinking water. Drink water. Drink lots of water, chat. Drink lots and lots of water. I have a confession to make, chat. I burnt my mouth on a pizza again yesterday. I said I wouldn't. I thought to myself, it's not happening again. I'm gonna wait till this cools down. So I took one bite, a really careful bite, but then the cheese just poured into my mouth. I got it out almost immediately, but it's burnt and now I've got a big cut in my mouth. And the lesson from this story is pizza's so good that even though it burns me quite seriously every time I eat it, I'm not gonna stop. I will never stop eating pizza. And you can't try and make me. Again, says Flippercos. It's just every time. It's just every time. Also, thank you, Vitalian Sierra Surface. Thank you for the seed suggestion. I hope your realm sounds like a lot of fun. Send me an invite next time I do one. Molten cheese is a health hazard. What, I don't know, why is it that cheese is so much more destroying than any other hot resource? And why is it so good? If it's so bad for us, why does it taste so good, you know? It's one of those mysteries of the universe we'll just never know about. I guess we probably do know about it, but I don't know about it, and I am everyone. I had mac and cheese earlier and somehow didn't burn myself. Just hot cheese is it just burns you. That's all it does. It just cuts right through and burns some holes in your soul. Ooh, holes in your soul. That's a fun set of words. Anyway, it's hot grease. Oh, is it like is it because oil can get hotter than water? Like because the water burning point is 100 degrees, whereas oil doesn't. Actually, oil must have a point where it turns into gas. That'd be terrifying, an oily gas. Speaking of terrifying things, halfway caught up. Crab rave when I do. You know what? Tell me when you're fully caught up, and I will do the crab rave. Okay. So we're going to replace my iron sword with this iron sword. And we're going to put on this iron chest plate, as opposed to my leather chest plate. Slowly getting slightly better gear. I mean, this dragon fight's going to be hard. What happens if you die because of the ender dragon? Then I guess we start again, right? I guess that's the only way this is going to work. Yeah, I need to get another bed. There we go. No, we don't go. You know what? Screw it. I'm done. No beds for me. Imagine if you came across a Willow Mansion or something like an igloo. If I come across a Willow Mansion, I am going to get... Oh no, Tome of Undying, I can't get them. Unless they... I want to say those dudes spawn on peaceful, they just don't attack you. So I might be able to get it. Oil's boiling point is 300 degrees. Does oil gas blind you? Like if you're in a room with 300 degree oil smoke, do you just go blind? Like what happens there? I want to know. Why are you not playing on the Year of the World? Year of the World? It's a completed end portal. Who let the sheep out? Some bad villager. Most oil is a smoke point of 256 degrees. Oh yeah, the smoke point. Yeah, it's I have American friends who are really into cooking, who talk about it all the time. Never understand what they're talking about, but they talk about it all the time. The stream won't end until you beat the dragon, says Cool Boy LaRussa. Exactly, the stream never ends. You know, we die and we start again, and then we do another 11 hours. I really want to, you know, like, the reason I think the Olympics is cool is because it's showing, like, the peak of what a person can do. And that's cool to see as you, because, like, you know, I couldn't run 26 miles, probably, without a lot of training. But something I find really interesting is what is the peak of what you can do? How long can I live stream without going crazy? According to YouTube, we're approaching our 5th hour of streaming. And I'm still having a good time. Like, I feel like I'm slightly less conversational than when we started. You know, my natural introversion is going to start kicking in. And I'm going to be like, you know, so how about the weather? Does everyone else want to talk while I look at my phone? And, you know, just calm down. Like, I feel like that'll kick in eventually. But, like, I'm still having a good time. I'm like, you know what? I want to tell you all about the story of, you know, I already told the one about how I was a tree in a play when I was younger. Would love to tell that. Okay, when I was younger, I once made you know, to this day, I still don't know for sure. But I had a teacher who I really liked when I was younger. Her name was Miss Jenkins. She was like one of those teachers who was just like solid and nice to me. Even though I felt like she was a strict teacher, but then she was like once really nice to me, and I was like, you're the best. We're best teacher forever. You're not necessarily doing the same thing over and over again, so it's harder to get bored. The best tree in the play. Thank you. Yeah, I was the best tree in that play. You know, they said I gotta be a tree, and I did the part. Brown trousers, green t-shirt. I was isn't it hell for an introvert to stream this long? I feel like at some point it will be. Or I think, like, because this is a air quotes job, I feel like I can like push myself into it, and then just afterwards I need longer to recover. You know, like for instance, like I can walk like an hour and a half before all my legs get tired. But if I know I've got to walk 4 hours in a day, I'll walk 4 hours in a day, and then my legs will get more tired than they would normally, right? Like if you know you've got like I was a tree too once, a legendary role. I was talking about I was walking up this mountain in Hawaii once, recently, like last year, and as I was going up it, every 5 steps I had to stop because my legs were hurting that bad. And I was like, what's the point in trying to go to the top if I'm barely going to be able to make it down? But then on the way down, I was like, every step I take is a step closer to being done. So, and then the pain, even though the pain's there, it kind of goes away. I think your memory of your perception of your feelings is slightly warped. I'm sure at the time I was like, ow, 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 why am I doing this to myself? Anyway, I think this is why, you know how everyone says the same thing, like, oh yeah, I knew something bad was going to happen. And every time something bad has happened to me, I've had that feeling in my memories. But my actual thinking is like, when something really scary, big, important happens, time slows down, you know? Like, oh, that's what you think. Time slow, like, you start perceiving more, etc., etc. And then all of those things that happen afterwards start to, like, blend into the past. Also, that play is a great achievement. Thank you so much. I think I'm worth it. Thank you, Emma Swift. The nicest Emma that is also Swift. I did a very good job in the play. I was the best tree, some say, you know. Some say I wasn't the best tree, but those some people are liars. Dude, make a slowness potion. If you're going slow enough, the game will pity you and teleport you ahead. You actually can't make potions on peaceful because there's no blaze rods. Fun fact. Wait. Oh, it's a treatment. My bad. I can't. I assumed my bad, Emma Swift. I'm terrible. I will commit some seppuku now. But oh god, I just want to place down the lead pads. Anyway, I'm disappointed, Toy Cat. You should be. I messed up. I'm a monster. But staying on a train of thought for at least a few seconds. Nope, it's already gone. It's over. My life is gone. I forgot what it was. It was an important thought of some form, probably. Something about, oh yeah, like being able to push yourself to do things. By the way, thank you, Lapid O Tunavirs. I'm said bunny wife. Also, I'm Welsh. Hey, I'm glad to know you're both a bunny Welsh, bunny wife, and Welsh. It's a good combination of things to be, in my opinion. But also, in my opinion, I think that, I don't know, insert bad opinion here. But I don't have bad opinions. I only have misunderstood opinions. That's how it works, for sure. Okay, so I'm taking 3 beds from here. And then later on, we'll place them every night. Because again, we need to sleep semi-regularly. Semi-regularly? That'll be great. So Cat, won't you fall through the blocks soon? There is a chance that I'll fall through some blocks soon. It is a fear of mine. I want to show you right now, actually. Like, let's sleep in one of these beds. I'll show you tonight. Like, you can tell the world's getting slightly... If you walk in just the wrong places, you can fall through. But it'll be fine. You should think about how you're going to shoot down the towers, says Chantal. Ah, that sounds like future me's problem. Yeah, I might start raiding some pillager towers and getting the crossbows. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. Every emo kid at school? I'm not bad, I'm misunderstood. I think the world not understanding you is a problem that I think a lot of people have. Because it's really easy to assume there is such a thing as the world. Toy Cat, evokers do spawn on peaceful, also the dragon will still attack you, by the way. The dragon will attack me, but she'll have to do a lot of damage to kill me. Because she has to kill me before the peaceful can... And also there's no enderman, which is most of why I have problems. So we might die. I'm not going to discount it as a possibility. Just like, probably not. How are you getting the ender eyes for the portal, says Werewolf Games. You know what? Read the description is going to be my new answer for that. If you wanna know how this is all gonna work, the description has a lot of fun details. Are you gonna go to the Farlands after Think the Dragon? You know what? Let's do it. No, I'm not going to. That could be a fun idea for the future. Let's walk to 1,000,000 blocks. Beat Minecraft again. Yeah, show people how it's done. I dare you to count all the naturally generated structures you find, says Holly O'Hagan. Ah, that's a crazy dare. I dare you to do it. Yeah, checkmate. Who's winning now? Looks like I'm going to be staying up tonight, says C8 Minecraft. It's a long day of Minecraft in ahead. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a great one. This is the definition of a lazy speedrun. See, putting in a lot of effort to be lazy, one of my favorite types of things. This is like the wrong way around. This is putting in the minimum amount of effort to not be not lazy. But that's half the fun, isn't it? We chill, we play Minecraft, we talk about how great of a tree I was in that play. It was an achievement. An achievement is what it was. It's fine. See, it feels like full damage is less on peaceful. Are the boots protecting me or something? If you don't think that Toy Cat is the best tree, your house will be flooded. Thank you, Juan Carrillo. Exactly. You get it. You get it. But no, one of the problems I think a lot of, like, call it teenagers, but like, a lot of people have it as a whole, is assuming the world is out to get them. Because, you know, the world doesn't do you a lot of favors sometimes. Oh, God. Oh, I didn't like that at all. You know, the world doesn't do you a lot of favors. It turns out, and that sucks. And so it's like, wow, why is the world not helping me? And like, why are there so many things that are like, not even not helping me, but actively hurting me? Therefore, world is, you know what, the world is wrong, it's out to get me. And you know, the world is wrong in a lot of ways. I think it would be crazy to try and argue it wasn't. By the way, I've just set my spawn points. Let's try and... Let me just show you that if you go right between blocks, just the right angle. You know what? I can't do it. I don't want to do it, honestly. But you can fall through blocks because of the floating point error. I've got the Proclaimers 500 miles on my head. It says Earth to access. When you wake up, then you know you're gonna be the cat that sings along with me. Yes, you know you're gonna be the cat that sings along with me. Do. By the way, a lot of people always say, like, why are you leaving the bed? I leave the bed because then it works as a spawn point. If I take the bed with me, it wouldn't work as a spawn point. Because if you break a bed, the bed stops working as a spawn point. Today, I can teach you more things about Minecraft in the future. But for now, we can leave it at that. You're going to beat it and find someone found a seed of a complete portal closer to spawn. That is one of my fears. But I've had a whole week where I'm sure Cracked Magnet, the guy helping me, would have told me. I think it's very likely that is the closest one this is the closest one that exists. Statistics say that it's unlikely to find one closer than this. I just hope statistics are right, you know? You know, statistics didn't understand this thing. But it's really easy to believe that there is a entire world against you. Now, a lot of people bring this into adulthood. This is where a lot of conspiracies come from. Like, yeah, that feels like something is conspiring against me. Because the alternative is so much scarier. The alternative is that, like, oh, the world isn't out to get you. Truth is, the world just doesn't care about you. But that sucks. But it's also freeing. Like, you know, if you vanish off the grid, besides, like, if you just decide, yeah, I'm gonna abandon my name, I'm gonna move to Alaska, and I'm gonna start life in the wilderness. You don't have to tell anyone. Like, your family would probably appreciate it. You don't have to tell them. Your local state government would probably appreciate it, I assume. I don't know how governments and state governments work there. But, like, also, Alex02 needs to know why you sleep at all. I only sleep because nighttime's annoying. I like daytime better. Is it a petty reason to sleep? Yes. Am I gonna do it anyway? You better believe. But, like, no one would care if you were gone. And that sounds like, oh, so I might as well not exist. Or like, I guess people would care, but, like, you don't need to tell them. Like, they would care. Sorry, yeah, that's the wrong wording. They would care, but they would, you know, even though they would care about it, they'd be like, well, you know, even though, you know, it's gone, you don't have an obligation to tell them. You have the freedom to do what you want, and there's not, like, some society or whatever that comes after you. Like, you're fine. You have the freedom to make that decision. You have the choice at any point in time. And I think when you realize that, like, oh, yeah, the world doesn't really care about me. The world exists, and then I exist, and we can overlap in where we exist and how. But you don't have to, you know? Like, you take part in as much of society as you want to, and it's probably going to be fine. Also, Lamau just got my lunch, and you're still going. Proud of you doing God's work. Thank you so much, Valak, for the $4.99. I hope you're doing wonderfully. But, so Kat, give us a very long biography of your life, so you have something to talk about for the next hour, says Dylan Hosmer. Okay, since we're like, oh wait, we're just about past 5 hours in. So 5 hours in, we haven't quite made the halfway point. We're gonna make the halfway point sometime in the next hour, though. So that's good. That's exciting. We're 94,000, so 12,000 blocks away from the halfway point on the x-axis. We're well over the halfway point on the z. We have to, like, stop as fast as we can. And I'm gonna grab some arrows because I need those. Okay, that's fine. Five arrows. Okay, that's good enough for me. Can I jump on these trees? I can. So okay, let's give you a biography of my life, chat. We're like 5 hours into a stream, so no one's gonna find this. Let me tell you the story of Toycat's life. I was born in a really weird part of the UK. Age 1. Let's go. No, I was born in the coast of the UK because my parents, my mother is my grandmother's like super officially Catholic, and this was like the 90s, so like, you know, like just having a single child wasn't as big of a thing. So my parents met they did a thing. They created a baby and decided, you know what, we're gonna get married. We're gonna do this. They weren't incredibly happy with the result of this though. You know what? Truth be told, they lost access to their childhood to be parents. So a few years later, they split up. When they split up, my mother realized, you know what? Why am I living in this coastal town so far away from family? And so she moved to a small town outside of London, and that's where I grew up. That's where all my memories are from. And so I've always known life as being in a small town. Might be a village legally, I don't know for sure. But like, you know, just a few, like in a small little town where there's just like one big store and like a place to cut keys and like a hobby. You know, like there's not much going on in this town. I went to a really nice primary school, I guess it would be. I went to a really nice primary school. It was kind of fancy, but it had they did this really weird thing where they I still think of this as weird to this day. Every day we went into a school hall. It wasn't even a Catholic school, and we'd sing prayers to God. Like we wouldn't. Not even all of them were about God. Only half of them were. We'd be like, so let me sing you one right now. It'd be like, so please rise and shine and give God the glory, glory, rise and shine and give God the glory, glory, rise and shine and give God the glory, glory. See, the fact that that's drilled in my head all these years later, you know, I could remember real facts. Like, I could remember if there's lactose in milk or not. But instead, or like, you know, in human milk. Instead, I remember the song that I was forced, that we had to sing. I remember doing that in my primary school too. Oh, is that just a primary school thing? They make you sing songs about God in the UK. Huh. Today I learned. Don't lie, they didn't create a baby, it was created by it was done by a stork. Okay, you're right. My bad. I messed up. I tried to lie, and I passed on the theory of human creation. I shouldn't have. It's deep. You just unlocked a deep memory. Children of the Lord. Oh, everyone, hey! No way, Q6 knew the rest of the song. That's we sang that in the USA too. That's so cool. You know, I like that. I like that we somehow share this tiny dumb detail. He's got the whole world in his hands. 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 That's so insane. Why does everyone sing? I mean it. And it's from the old, we travel to the new. Keep me traveling along with you. There's so many of these weird songs that you sung every day. I don't know where we got the words from. They didn't give us words. Like, how do we know them? Why did we do this? See, that's a deformed memory. Like, they must have given me words, but I have no recollection of ever being given a list of words. Like, I went to church when I was younger, and they did that. They give you the words to all the songs that you'd be singing. But we sang that in Canada too. I'm from Canada. I sang that at elementary school. Wait, we all sing about God in our schools, and no one questions this. Is this a thing that's changed now that we have like, you know, like much higher like immigration? So like in particular, like from different religions. Like, I think it'd be kind of weird to like, you know, if you're like, you know, if you're like a, I don't know, if you're like a Buddhist or you're like a Sikh, having to sing about God, even though you fundamentally don't believe in it. Or do we just go, yeah, well, a key part of the history of countries like, you know, Canada or the UK or whatever is the religion? I actually don't know what the answer is. So, like, has anyone been to primary school in the last 5 years? Is anyone, let's find the 9-year-olds in the chat. Come on, you're all meant to be 9. Why aren't you giving me this? Also, thank you so much, Dresden J. Claw, for the $9.99 tip. I appreciate you. My Muslim friend had to. UK technically has a state religion. That is true. We do have a state religion. It's weird that we do, but it is true. So anyway, yeah, we had to sing those songs in my primary school. I thought that made my primary school weird, but apparently that's just schools. I'm so concerned. I was so sure that was a weird my school thing. Like I'm legitimately confused that isn't a weird my school thing. But apparently it's not. So in America we call it elementary school. It's elementary, my dear Watson. See, look, I'm funny. I said elementary, but in a different context to the one you said it. Chat's making me feel old now. Anyway, I can't use emojis on mobile. It's so scuffed, says Pygol. I see the big salmon. Is it just like a lot of effort? Is that what you're saying? If you remember the words you can type, you can like copy paste it. Also, thank you very much for the tip. Gabriel Aviso. Are hot dogs sandwiches? Hot dogs are indeed sandwiches. It's just factual. There's no way around it. A hot dog. I wish this wasn't true. A hot dog doesn't feel like a sandwich. It feels like the gap makes it something different. But a hot dog is a sausage sandwich with one part of the corner missing. When I was younger, we had to sing the Pledge of Allegiance. Oh, sorry, all I had was the Pledge of Allegiance. Yeah, I feel like that's already weird enough. Like, I pledge allegiance to the flag of America. Long live our lords, you know. It feels bizarre. But also deep and wide, there's a fountain flowing deep and wide. Should we look up, like... Oh, no, I don't look up hymns. I bet it's like the... Oh, wait, by the way, jungle. We found a jungle. It took me 85,000 blocks. And it's a very small jungle. But we did find a jungle. So there's that. We finally did it. Anyway, so I'm going to continue my biography of my life. So as a little reward for anyone who watches this stream and who wants to learn... We had to sing the Soviet national anthem. You know what blows my mind? That's still the Russian national anthem. They just replaced USSR with Russia, if I'm not mistaken. The Russian Federation, or the Russian Republic, or something like that. Toycat, some beat the game in peaceful. I could believe it's happened before. I could believe that. Especially on Java where there's such common seeds. But we're playing Bedrock and we're not using the Nether. It's a long time. It's going to be great. Someone did that during the national anthem, my song. You know, during the Pledge of Allegiance, just start like speaking Russian and praising the Soviets. I'm sure nothing would go wrong with that. I'm sure there's nothing that could go wrong. Only one bamboo, what a ripoff. Honestly, do you need more than one bamboo? Do you need more than one? I don't think you do. So yeah, that's so dumb. Anyway, I think it's really interesting that that is a thing. Anyway, so like I remember you want to know something crazy? Let me admit some deep embarrassing memories. The first day of school, I remember Also, I would love to sing the Russian anthem every day. Some people got it good. I would love that. I would dream. It's a good song. That you can disagree with what the anthem stands for, but the Soviet anthem is beautiful. The Soviet anthem is beautiful. Is it making young children sing the national anthem a little weird though? I do honestly. I'm really torn on it because it does feel a bit like, you know, all the bad examples in history, all the examples of bad countries in history, have like forced the idea of our nation is the best into their children. All the bad countries have been like, hey, don't think about why we do what we do. Just give us your loyalty. We'll make it great. And that is true. So it's like easy to be like, ooh, we're kind of like those, the F words, the N words. Oh, there's 2 F words and 2 N words. There's actually like 3 F words and then 2 N words. But like, you know, the people from Germany in that 1930s period, not the people from, I'm not gonna. Anyway, so my point here is that also, by the way, mushroom number 2, next to an iceberg. How nice. But like, even though it's true and it's kind of scary on that angle, I also think the alternative is like, okay, let me put it this way. I think good loyalty, because, you know, blind loyalty has its values too. An atheist, at my primary school, was forced to pray. Kind of screw up if you think about it. I think when you're a child, you can't really be atheist or religious. I think, like, you know, that's my hot take here, is that you don't really have opinions when you're a child. You just have what your parents are telling you are your opinions. Like I think like people who are like, oh yeah, I'm 6 and also I have a polar bear now. I'm 6 and I really believe super deeply in insert thing here. It's like, no, you don't. You've been told one. It's like I don't know. Can you also look? It's like I've got a van or something. I'm totally taking him away from his habitat, but it's fine. He wants to come. You know, it's like I don't know. If you're 5-year-old and a vegan, you haven't chosen that life. That life has been chosen for you. And so like, but then the thing is like, as a parent, if you truly wanted to raise your child with no values, you know, like an interesting concept. It's called cis-het. Yeah, cis. So like it's spelled basically no, not cis-het. Het norm. Compat. The idea that like being heterosexual is like enforced by, you know, like, ooh, movies are always telling you about men and women, but you know, let me tell you, there are other types of relationships they don't tell us about as much, and stuff like that, right? Like they're, you know, like, oh, I think that there should be anyway, the idea of compulsory that, because, you know, like if you raise your children, you know, you're going to import some biases on them. Like we try to act like there's a way if I also wish my parents didn't decide me that I was going to eat meat for 5 years or so. Yeah, right. That's the struggle. Like if you tell your child to be if you tell your child to be atheist, that's great too. Like that means but you're enforcing your values on it. The ideal would be, let's deal with this later, but there's a lot of things you can't decide later. You know, you can't be like, I will raise you in a way such that there is no normative of there is no normalization of being either gay or straight. I'm not gonna encourage you to be gay. I'm not gonna encourage you to be straight. How am I gonna do that? I mean, I'm just not gonna bring up any type of relationship. Me and Mummy are roommates. Well, now you've normalized the idea of, do we have a bed? We do have a bed. Now you've normalized the idea that like, you know, adults not being in relationships, but instead just hanging out because they want to. You know, no commitment to that. Like there's, you know, the vegan example. You can't raise a child so that his, like, if you raise it vegan, then it loses out on the ability to eat meat in the time where, you know, like it's most normal and easiest to pick up. Even if they want to later, it might be terrible. Or you could do the opposite and you raise them as a meat eater, even though they're like deeply opposed to it. And like children can't decide for themselves. One of my favorite like dumb articles I found. Also, thank you very much, Commander Y. My parents made me believe in Toy Cat is yes, the only truth. Ooh, they were roommates. Roommate sect. You know, like, yeah, they're just like me and Mummy are just roommates. We just know each other. We could be in a relationship, but if we weren't in a relationship, that would be okay too. It'd be okay if me and Dave were in a relationship, not that either of us are in relationships. We're also not all in a relationship, although we could be in a three-way relationship. That's normal too. Also, you know, if you know, like trying to normalize all the weird outcome, not weird. See, weird's all the less likely. Not less likely. Like you have to like have a set of like, okay, here's the default, and then the not default, that's okay too. You know, right? That's how you have to. That's like, am I streaming? I'm streaming. That's my like take on it. If you were trying to do that, but also how you do that in practice is such a nightmare that I have no idea how you even try. I don't envy anyone trying to raise a child right, because how do you even is the immediate question that comes up. Is your brain lagging? It always lags when Toy Cat live streams. Oh, I see what's happening here. Five and a half hours in, am I streaming? Imagine I've just been imagining this the last few hours here. I mean, we would never know. I mean, we would know quite soon, actually. But besides knowing, we would never know. Oh, we missed... Oh, no, yeah. I thought we were going to hit 888. But we missed 87888. We're gonna have a fun milestone soon. Let me tell you. Are there any world defects yet? You can see how jittery things are getting, but there's no massive defects yet, so that's good. That's positive progress. There's no doubting that. Just gonna run on these trees, get over to hit, and we're great. Toy cat, toy cat, toy cat. Toy cat, toy cat, toy cat. Toy cat, toy cat, toy cat. Toy, 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 cats. So anyway, when I got old enough to ask about religion, Dad took me to the library to learn about all of them. See, that's what I like. That's what I think is good. But also, I think, some people, like a lot of people said when I asked what my personality trait for the 5 big ones was like, yeah, not most people, but some people were like, yeah, you're pretty open to cat. Like you try not to immediately criticize something because it doesn't fit your worldview, and the interesting thing about that is like, so that is just one of the 5 ways a person can be. If you tell that to someone who's really a big fan of like maybe not conscientiousness, but someone who's a very orderly person, they like things to be a certain way. Let's just say like they are, what we use conscientious, sure. Like if someone's super conscientious and they're like, but I just want to be the way that people want me to be. It's like, no, you get to pick. It's like, but I pick the way that people want me to be. And it's like, no, that's not okay. You don't have to do that. And like obviously you never have that exact conversation. But like some people want to express themselves that is as far out there as it can be. Some people want to just fit in, even if it's not per. The fact that kids learn in school how to love. Wait, they learn how to love and how to build maintain relationships from their parents. Gender's not the issue. Yeah, I agree. That's like ideal too. But then you're also like, if you only teach them about you and your mother's relationship, and then and then they learn from TV and only about that and that, then all of a sudden they think that's the. You get my point. Like, it's hard to do everything. You have to kind of at some point make a decision about what values are shown first, earlier, I guess. Also, we're coming up on 888. Are you excited, chat? You better be excited. How is his hinge barely going down? My hinge? I wonder what my hinge is. Hinge is a dating app, I think. My hinge is just not going down. I'm sorry. But yeah, it's so like, here's an interesting thing, right? But this all stemmed from the saying the Pledge of Allegiance thing, because I don't like that idea too much, but I also think we need some defaults for society. We need some things that are like, yeah, you pick something, or here's the default if you don't want to pick. You get me? Like a lot of people, look at this. Oh God! Is this bed gonna work? I don't know that it is. Okay, it's fine. Look at this chat. Oh, what a milestone. Wait, look at this chat. Oh yeah. The key to an increased tolerance in the world is increased knowledge of other cultures and ideologies. I agree with that too. I think we should have knowledge of everything, but I also think that you can't understate the value of having, the default. Again, default's the weird word. But you need to have like if you don't choose, here's the path you go down option. Because if you have, there are very few options for nothing. Like, do you like your country or do you dislike it? And it's like, that's fair, but we shouldn't be aiming for people to have that as the default. Like, we can aim for like, I like my country, but I'm critical when it does a bad thing. That's fine. But like, feeling nothing about the country that you live in, when that determines so much of your life and so much of your power as a person comes instead from your, like, when I don't know, America does something, it reflects on Americans. When Vietnam does something, it reflects to some extent on Vietnamese people. And maybe we could educate people around that divide. But like, having some knowledge of that, kind of important, right? Having knowledge of all these various things seems like a good idea. But also you kind of have to have you have to have some things that all of society agrees on. And although I think choice is a great thing that we should all agree on, I think it's kind of hard for... You get me? Like, the idea of it by itself, you need to have within that also some... Like, there is some amount of conformity that works with society. I don't like conforming in the slightest. Let me clarify. Like, I don't want to be the guy who's like, yep, I do things just because the world wants it from me. In fact, when the world asks for things from me, I'm very much liable to do the opposite. But I also admit that, like, people need to get along with the people that live in the same place as them. Like, you need to, even if you don't like your late neighbors, you need to get along with your neighbors because they're your neighbors. You have a lot of shared interests. You can't just pretend that you don't, because then when those interests come up, it's going to cause all sorts of issues. And yeah, I don't know. That's my take on this. By the way, we are now, according to YouTube, 5.25 hours in. We're about to hit halfway. Minus 92,000 is the halfway point. Wait, no, minus 94,000, I think. Yeah, minus 94,000 is the halfway point. It might be minus 94, because it's 196. Well, maybe it's 98. Wait, 98 minus 4. Yeah, 94,000. We're approaching it. It's good. By default, killing is bad. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, we can't be like, well, kids, you need to understand, like, you know, sometimes people need to die, and you got to understand that. It's like, no, killing is... We all have that moral instilled in us, that if someone kills someone else, that's a really bad thing. Even if you're like, oh yeah, you hear about Chris Hemingway, is that a person? Chris, second channel video on where it's easiest to escape to without the government trying to tell you that you can't. That's one of the things that brings me, like, comfort in life. Just being able to escape anytime I want and being... I don't think that's actually true. I think But I think being tied into a system where you can't escape is terrifying. By default, Toycat is yes. Some people bring up the tolerance paradox, which I think is just a way to be like, ooh, we're allowed to use intolerance as long as it's against bad people. You know, truly bad people that don't believe. But I do think there is a certain degree of, like, people like people that share something with them. And we need to build some number of things that we share in common with people around us, so we can fix the common problems that we have with people around us. Because I think there's an interesting thing, right? Being tolerant of people can kind of, you know, it's like fine and it's a great first start. Being entirely sure they're great. But there are ways we need to build people actively liking each other as much as we can. And not everyone's going to like everyone. But we need people to see someone else that is from their own country, because we do a lot of things called as a country, and be like, yeah, well, they're from here. They must not be too bad. I mean, after all, we're apple pie loving, red blooded, whatever the people of Americans say. Like, America has no real identity, like, you know, racially speaking, it has no real identity. Honestly, in terms of like a culture, what is American culture? Like eating at Olive Garden? I don't know. So they build it from the whole, like, we all love this flag, one nation undivided under God or whatever. I don't understand it entirely. Again, I'm not a religious dude. But it's really interesting to see, in my opinion. Also, yeah, we hit 90,000. We are about to hit the halfway point. That is what I'm going for. That's nationalist. I think there is a fine line between nationalism and patriotism. Being nationalist is bad. Like, the idea of my country is good no matter what it does. Oh, we just killed that guy in the Middle East, even though he was in a third country and that was against international law. That's bad, right? Or being like, oh yeah, I am from Italy, and I know you might have heard about that bad thing that we did, but you know what? I don't regret it, because Italian are number one. No. So I think taking from that, like, to me, taking from that, also you shouldn't, like, but when people hate their country, that's also bad. I think the ideal spot is like it, but also, you know, like some things about it. Be patriotic, like, yeah, we did a thing, good. Be proud of the good things you do as a country. Don't be like, oh, well, I mean, we did them, but like, sure, it doesn't really count. But also, don't be like blindly in love with it, right? Italia #1, oh. But yeah, but like patriotism is fine. Like loving that your team won a sport. Like, you know, think about it this way. Just because 7 dudes from your country beat 7 dudes from another country, why are you proud? Doesn't make any sense. But also that's what happens all the time. It's like, yeah, the people from here, you know, people like me did this, you know? And although I'd love for us to share that as humans, like it's at least slightly important we share that as countries sometimes. That's being patriotic, right? Oh yeah, the UK the UK has a national healthcare system, and one of the things that it did is that we found a drug that cut COVID deaths by like, it's not a huge percent, but it's like 22% or something. Like, so every 5 people that have COVID, one of them didn't die because of this very generic cheap drug that we found out worked it out. That's like a moment I'm like, yeah, I'm proud of that. I don't want to be like, yeah, but you know, anyone could have done it. Like it was gonna happen. It's like, no, we did the thing. Not me. I'm not a scientist. I'm not a medical dude. Be proud of that. But don't be like, ooh, well, you know, we lock the children in the cages, but maybe they're bad children that deserve to be in the cages. That's to me the difference. Like when you start justifying the bad your country does, it's like, you know, like it's fine to question it and question if maybe it's okay, but not to assume that we did it, it must be good. When you stop questioning the good and the bad things you do, that's when you hit nationalism and it becomes useless. Patriotism's fine till it gets extreme. Also, by the way, I'm slowly starting to realize what I signed up for. Oh god, don't worry, Mother Russia. We're so close to the halfway point. We're at minus 91,000 right here. I should have gone to the village really. Oh, I love this sprint jumping. Let's get some sprint jumps in here. Love America, hate the people running it, says Dylan Leonard. That's so many people's opinions around the world. Like, it's not a popular government outside of America. But yeah, I think that's the difference. I think having that like its spirit inside people, like when someone in your like town or city does well, like one of my favorite things to do. Go on Wikipedia for your town or city that you were born in. Look up people that are from there too. You know, not your country. Your country sucks. You know, you wherever you're from, boo, down with them. But your town or city, look up the notable people from there. There's I don't know. It's kind of cool to me. I don't want to name it because without just doxing myself. But like a really famous American dude is from here. That's probably saying too much actually. How many Americans are born in the UK? And it's like, hey, that's from here. Also, DB, I bought your Let's Play. My 7-year-old daughter wanted to play. She griefed everything with Fire and TNT. I told her, this is your real 8-year-old world. And after a pause, she saw through me. You know, okay, DB, I love that so much. I love the idea of, that's a wholesome prank I enjoy. You know, 10 out of 10, DB, I enjoy that a lot. By the way, are you spotting all the, like, lags now? Like, it's happening quite frequently. Like, to the point where it's almost a little annoying. Almost. Not quite. Just almost. So, what if my town is my city? I live in Singapore, and yes, I'm proud to say that. Oh, I love Singapore. Be proud of that. But also be like, yeah, arresting people for chewing gum. Nah, probably a bit far. Red-blooded, apple pie, freedom-loving, American. America. Heck yeah. Coming again to save the... Yeah, you can't say that song very easily on YouTube, huh? Why is the portal so far out? Because it's a 1 in a trillion chance of a given end portal having one, and there's only 4 billion seeds for Bedrock, which means you'd expect one of those seeds has their 250th closest portal having all the Eyes of Ender. And it just so happens that, yeah, 250 end portals is a long way out. Who would have figured? Who would have figured? Who's excited for halfway? Honestly, chat, you know, I want to know, like, this is a interesting journey for me. Are you excited for the halfway point in this one? What do you think? Also, currently Neverless world record is 8 minutes 56. That's a cool 8 hours 56 minutes. Sorry. You know, I'm excited for him. I feel like you get a real nice horse early, You make some amazing progress. Also, England is my city, says Commander Y. Halfway. Yeah, like, is that like cool to, like, you know, like that's like a milestone. That's like the point of no return. Yes, very excited. Hey, excited for your excitement, Travia. Termo plays. How are you still fully awake and continuing to walk off this long? I probably would have become bored a while ago. You see, the fact that I'm not bored by walking for 5.5 hours in Minecraft is exactly why this is perfect for me. Oh, we're getting so close. We're getting so close. You feeling it? You feeling it? I think actually, let's be more precise. So 192 is actually 193. So 193 plus 4,000 is 197. 197 divided by 2 is 98,500 blocks. Take away 2,000 from that. 94,500 is where I can celebrate the halfway milestone. Also, you should say milk is bad and I bad tastes better. I bad tastes better than... You know, I'm not sure how to take that. Being awake from 78 hours is fine once you get used to it. Yeah, I started this like early in the day. This is my one activity I'm doing today. I might eat some pizza again afterward. Man, that'd be the dream of a day. Pizza, Minecraft, pizza, am I right? I am living every 13-year-old boy's fantasy. That's the, you know, going back to my life story, it's Winston Churchill, isn't it? You caught me, Thomas Positive. The most famous person where I'm from is Rick Astley. I want to look up Rick Astley and see where you're from based on that. See, that there is something nice about that, right? Like, it's dumb. Like, we do take a little bit of collective... You know, like, okay, right now, you're watching a live stream. When we get there, even though I did it, I feel like you having some of the... You sharing in some of that achievement is not entirely illogical. Because you were here for the whole thing. This is a YouTuber you hopefully like. And you watched as he did the thing. And it doesn't actually make sense for you to feel any positive emotion. I'm literally just running. That's all you're actually watching. But then you know, it's like sports or whatever. Like, there's no reason why you should be happy that this team won. It's 7 dudes who are hired by 1 dude, and that have some branding that you happen to like. But you know, we're also missing the human element when we say all of that, aren't we? I need to sneeze. I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm gonna do it. I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna do it. Also, when you're done, are you flying back to spawn with a leecherite? Haha. There's a fun idea. I mean, we're not going to do it because we'd have to mend it, but we should do it. Stream pizza ice cream. Oh, I had ice cream for breakfast as well. Like I said, I literally had a day's worth of calories for breakfast. That was my plan. Like, I'm not hungry in the slightest, even though it's 6:43 p.m. and I ate at 11. I learned this the hard way. I went to Denmark once, and there was a hotel buffet with unlimited Danish pastries. I ate like 7 pastries thinking, wow. And now I can eat more pastries for lunch. But even though I had Danish pastries, or like opportunities to get them, I wasn't hungry the rest of the day, and I was like, but I want Danish food. You know, I don't, and like, if you, like, it's my body at least, if I load up on food. I think some people are not this way, but if I eat a lot of food, I don't get hungry, like, for the next meal at the very least. And if I do need food, I've got a meal replacement bottle. So there's food around me. It's just not appetizing food, and that'll keep me going. Why add 4,000 to the portal point? Because I started at 4,000 on the positive axis, so that's how we get the halfway point. All the people saying 96.5k is the halfway point annoy me. But Toycat started at minus 4,000, therefore it's minus 94,500. Yeah, a lot of people miss that bit. I'm glad you get it though. Seppi123_75. I'm glad you get it. Breaking, YouTuber discovers the concept of being full. No, but like, if you're full, you still sometimes get hungry afterwards, right? You still sometimes get hungry after it. Durkheim said sports is a religion, separating the profane from the sacred. Oh yeah, I totally agree. As soon as, like, you know, there's a famous communist quote that's like, religion is the opium of the masses. If you look at most of the former communist countries, they have crazy low religiosity rates. They wanted to replace religion with, like, being a member of society. You know, they saw religion as being like a fake thing we made in our heads that distracted us from the real problems in the world. Maybe you agree with that. Maybe you don't. Your decision. What's happened in the last out? I had to leave, says Lizzie S. I think we walked forwards in Minecraft a bunch. Also, 94,000 blocks. I'm excited. We're here. Almost. Are we even gonna need sleep this night? Nah, we might as well. Let's do a bounce sleep. Doon, 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 doon. Also, why do you love communism so much? Says my name is Aqua. I think one of the messed up things we don't all learn enough about is how communism started, and then how it went so horribly wrong that it killed a 9 figures number of people. 100. Like, you don't even comprehend that, like 100 million people as being anything. And then also how it destroyed, you know, there are people that were like, lives were messed up in some ways, but like, you know, they're the bourgeoisie or whatever, so it doesn't matter. But like, how does an ideology spring up from nowhere and then kill 100 million people? We should all be on the lookout for that. You know, it's like it's the pandemic thing. We should all be vaguely aware. Like, everyone agrees, like, yeah, we should watch out in future. If we come back from a foreign country with rare new symptoms of we should get that checked. By the way, as of 200 blocks. Okay, wait for this. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh, are you excited, chat? We're almost halfway there. As of wait, so it'd be 94,497 and a half. So 94,497 and a half. Halfway. A car is driving down my street honking their horn in excitement. Honk, honk. Guess who's excited? Your boy is excited. We did it. Anyway, so now we're going from the halfway point over, like, we are. Okay, I'm gonna tweet this out. I want to see how many more people join a stream if I tweet it. So just for curiosity, we did a good. Wait, chat likes it when I pause at funny numbers. So here you go, chat. Hope you enjoy this. Officially halfway there. How far is it? According to YouTube, we're 5.5 hours in. 5.5 hours into my completing Minecraft on peaceful without entering the Nether. Come join. Also, thank you very much for the tip, my pal Gerald K. Halfway Toy Cat Tax. The view from halfway there. You could call that. Also, James Bay, technically this is going to be a world record no never speed run. You should submit it as such. Because the stream crashed, it's not going to be eligible for any... Oh god, that was weird. It's not going to be eligible. I imagine. Like, the mods will probably make an exception because, like, you can be pretty sure of what happened between crashes. I would hope. But, you know, you never know. You don't want to assume that stuff. We're going to assume it's not going to work and hope that it will. Again, hope for the best, assume the worst. Also, oh, living on a prayer. Oh, we're halfway there. I don't know this song's beat, but I'm going to make it, I swear. Yeah, I like that song. Wait, isn't that the song by the people that did the bad things to the baby? Also, just saw the tweet. So I'm joining the stream. Let's do it, says Squeaky Wheel. Welcome to the stream, Squeaky Wheel. You know what? The squeaky wheel gets the grease. See, that's not one of those phrases, like, when you say it, you're not actually saying the words. You're saying, yeah, when there's a problem, you focus on the problem, rather than focusing on all the other things that aren't a problem. You know, I had this, like, huge nightmare of a YouTube drama thing. There were so many good things happening in my world, like, as in my unit. Like, there were good things that were happening around me while that happened, but all I could focus on was, like, how bad this one particular thing was going. Oh, look, a wandering trader. Do we have emeralds? Let's see what he's selling me. I can't say any if that's going to help me, friend. If I farmed emeralds, I could have made some blue ice myself, but I didn't, and that's on me. Also, Toycat, you left your bed. On purpose, don't you worry. But thank you so much, Mr. Underscore Underscore Underscore, for the rupees. Should we get on our boat? I think we should get on our boat. Okay, so I need to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna hope we don't hit the iceberg before I get back. They definitely did. Hello. How are you doing? You'll be pleased to know that I wash my hands. Because, because of COVID, I've decided not. I'm gonna take the brave step. We gotta start when we use the bathroom. Also, oh right, we hit an iceberg, that's why there's so many Fs. High quality. If you frame this as a peaceful speed run and not a no-nev run, you would save yourself a lot of walking, lol. Yeah, I think doing the peaceful version with the Nether might be a fun, category thing. Maybe we'll do that in the future. Because it'd be a lot faster for sure. But because it's set seed, I don't even know. You're right. There's a lot of questions I have. James Bay. This is definitely the slowest set seed speedrun that's ever been done. Wait, chat, should we do that should we do next week? Let's play on easy, let's play on a set seed. And let's deliberately beat Minecraft incredibly slow. Does that sound fun? We'll make a little house on the seed and everything. We need more ice rivers. I agree, we need more ice rivers. Where are the ice rivers and why are they not in front of my boat? In fact, what even is an ice river? Set seed peaceful. I think that's such a dumb but fun idea. Deliberately go for a faraway endpoint. Oh wait, here's a fun one. Beat Minecraft on the there's a world record seed out there. But ignore all the good things about the set seed. I don't know why I love this idea so much. Ignore all the good things on the set seed. So there's a village at spawn, turn around, walk the other way, go mining in a cave for some iron, then go strip mining for diamonds, go to the Nether, deliberately do everything, ignore the bastion and get your own gold. Building a house during a speedrun is Captain Sparkle's energy. We gotta do something to differentiate ourselves, and that is my something I've decided. I was gone for about half an hour. Did we go for a jungle yet? We found one jungle in the last 96,000... Oh wait, we passed 100,000 blocks traveled now. Once we hit 100,000 blocks, that's gonna be a big milestone on the odometer. So you mean just playing Minecraft normally? But I mean it's gonna be a speed run. I'm gonna do dumb speed run running around, but then also playing Minecraft normally. Hey, thank you, Anthony Gott. Thank you for becoming a channel member. You are the 559th person to do so, and I appreciate that. I speed walk Minecraft. Yeah, just crouch the entire time too. I don't know why I love this idea so much. I definitely want to get the slowest set seed speedrun time now. You know, I feel whenever I talk about my ideas publicly, the someone is like, I could do it before you though. And it's like, okay. But I want to do that. If someone does it first, fair enough. But you know, I want to get last place on the set seed glitchless speedrun leaderboard. In fact, we can reject runs if they're too slow, says Murray Man. Okay, chat, we have to make it fast enough. We have to make it believably fast. That's the requirement. It's got to be believably fast. But like, or believably slow, I guess. You know, it's gonna be a challenge, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try my best. That's my goal. Reverse speedrunning. Let's see if we can get the slowest time that's not considered too slow to be a valid speedrun. Can I say you removing grass gives me PTSD from the Christmas Minecraft realm. The Christmas Minecraft realm. Christmas Minecraft realm. I did a Christmas Minecraft realm. Merry Christmas, Minecraft realm. We could hear you. What did I say then if you could hear me? I don't see the halfway there tweet. Oh, I never hit tweet. That explains why no one joined from it. Oh wait, the person who said they joined from the tweet lied. Okay, I hit publish. Speedrun maxing out villager would be fun. Yeah, there's lots of fun tiny speedrun categories in there that I'm a fan of. Also, no problem, says Anthony Gott. No problem for you. Yes, problem. There is a problem, and the problem is that I haven't thanked you enough for not only becoming a member, but also tipping $5. I appreciate it. I've been refreshing to see the tweet. I'm sorry. I'm not good at tweeting, apparently. I'll get good at tweeting one day. I got this water bottle. Wait, let me show you. So Lux, by the way, it's good to see you. You missed my last mission, so I'll ask again. I had my base at 100k in a realm, and never experienced jitter or weirdness. Do you know why that might be? Okay, so my theory, Lux. I know you're gonna have to respond to this somehow. My theory, were you at 100,000 on one of the coordinates, but a really low number on the other one? Also, Christian as in Jesus. My Jesus? Oh, my Christian realm. Right. Oh, Christian, not Christmas. I'm dumb. I read Christian as Christmas. I'm stupid. You are a commander. And now we know. We got that right. Here's an idea. Do some stupidly huge project, then get Netherite gear and beat Minecraft. Yeah, I'm going to get Netherite gear and beat Minecraft that way. Like, you can't argue that, like, well, I mean, like, for me to speedrun Minecraft, I need Netherite gear. Yeah, 3 hours should be the longest you make your run. He said 100k. 100k, Toy Cat. Oh, did he really? Oh, I read it as I made my base at 100k. To clarify, 100k on a realm. Oh, okay. That's so weird then. Yeah, no, usually what it is, so it takes both your coordinates into account. Every time you go up a multiple of 2. So 256 is half as jittery as 512, which is half as jittery as 1024. And then it takes the multiples of 2 on each. It's because of floating point, blah, 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 blah. No one cares about the specifics. But that's how it do be. Should we go to sleep in a bed? No, we'll sleep in a bed at 100,000. I haven't earned it just yet otherwise. I've officially reached the point where my sister gets my attention through Toy Cat chat instead of IRL. Also, mine, I'm not falling for that one. Sup, homie. Thank you very much for the pound. You tried to get me, but you couldn't, because I am just too good. Except the other time where I wasn't. People do care about floats. You know what? Some people care about floats, but those people are programmers. Everyone else is just like, oh, stop talking about floating point. You know what? One of the mind-blowing facts to me, I think it's like, is it C++ or PHP or something? Like, one of the basic programming languages, if you add 1/3 plus 1/3 plus 1/3, you get 0.9999999 reoccurring. And it was a huge issue in one of my, when I was 14, I owned a website. One of the things that I was doing with it would always have that issue. And I just didn't understand it, and people would try to explain it. I'd be like, just tell me. They'd be like, well, it's a cool thing about floating point. I was like, no, just tell me what's going on. It's like, it's because they represented 1/3 as 0.333333333. But then you add 0.33333 plus 0.33333 plus 0.33333, and you get 0.9999, not 1. even though we all intuitively know 3/3 is 1. Also, Zodiac, thank you for the £2. Minecraft set seed long %. Also, you changed your skin. I did. This is the black one-legged toy cat skin that you get with the Let's Play world in the marketplace. It's out now, by the way, if this is your first stream. By the way, Andy Crayon, thank you so much for becoming the 560th member. That's so cool how many members we got today. Thank you for joining the club and supporting all the future streams that we do and or pretend to do. What if I never actually live stream? What if they're all fake? What if you're just imagining that we're live right now? You ever consider that? Who's really wasting their life? The guy playing Minecraft for 4 hours or the 3,000 people watching? I like your logic, Good Sock. You know, I like Good Socks too. You know, I like a lot of things about you, Mr. Good Sock. High quality. You know, this is one of those projects that right now people say I'm insane for, but later they'll regret it then. They'll regret it then. Yeah, I'm excited for the like right now we're in the halfway point. I'm excited to see how things progress over time, both in terms of like what is the most exciting point? Okay, you know what, chat? So this isn't objectively so in terms of gameplay, the stream is just, let's just say it's dull. You're all watching a bad live stream. You've made a bad decision being here tonight. You should feel bad about that. But what's the most interesting part of this bad, uninteresting live stream, in your opinion? Like, is it right now where we're at halfway? Was it the start? Was it the end? Is it, because my feeling is that the end is more interesting. Because you're like, ooh, I'm about to see the culmination of the, that's why on YouTube, we actually have graphs of every video and who watches for how long. And you can see that almost every video, there's an uptick near the end because people are like, I want to see how this finishes, though. I hate the process. I'm bored of this guy. I hate his limey accent. But I want him to... This is more interesting than you mining a random block. Hey, I like that. It's a low bar to reach, but I'm glad I reached it, Mr. The most interesting part is chatting with you, says James Bay. I like to believe that's what makes streams interesting. But you can never say that out loud. Because, like, I could never... It seems so arrogant to be like, yep, I'm so interesting that thousands of people would hang out to talk. No, that's not true. People, it's all your bad decisions. It's nothing good about this. It's all bad. Your stupid ramblings on the times where the game PC crashed. Okay, my stupid ramblings then. I said I'd tell you my life story, and we got to primary school. Let's continue my life story. So, I went to a school where they made us sing God songs, which is apparently all schools in the UK. This is so weird. What the heck? Oh, I can't get out. Oh no. Let me out. Okay, we're good. There we go. That water's now gonna become obsidian. There we go. That's nice. In primary school, this is embarrassing to admit. The first day of school, I think I hated everyone else that did this. And like in my head, I'm like, ugh. On the first day of school that I ever went to, I think I cried. I was like, no, don't leave me here. Don't leave me here. Why are you going? We lived together. It was my stepdad or whatever. It was like, why are you leaving me? I don't want to be here. I want to be where you are. Why? And then, sadness. Like thinking back, it's like the most cringy thing in my life. Like, no. What's that all about? No. Also, hey, thank you, Alphalanius. Is that how you say that? Yeah, Alphalanius. Thank you for becoming the 561st member. So exciting. Also, that is a cool portal. I wanted my parents to leave, says Dyson Cards. How many strongholds in Minecraft and good stream, says Big Ol 234. There's some number of thousands per world. I don't know the exact number. I know that they didn't used to spawn like 1 million blocks out, but clearly that changed at some point. Also,
Nice stream. It sure would be a shame if something happened to it.
See, what is that? I don't like that, Fret. I don't like that at all. It would be a shame if something were to happen to it. I agree. It would be terrible. It would be bad. I would be sad. I don't mind mentioning the stream in the background while programming, says Patrick Herman. So tell us all about floating point and why 1/3 plus 1/3 plus 1/3 is actually 0.999. Please do. I would love to hear it. But yeah, no, thank you for the tip, Patrick Herman. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying your programming. You know what? You're programming. I'm pro-gamming. Like, pro-gaming. Because technically speaking, this is pro-gaming. Professional just means getting paid. I'm being paid for this. Also, what's your favorite music in Minecraft? It's Pigstep. How is that even a question, Fossy Bear? Do you know how you get Pigstep to play on the stream? You become a member. Wow, look at that. Toy Cat. It's monstrously promoting itself.
I missed the earlier part of your stream because I do not like waking up at the butt crack of dawn. Here is your New Year's Hong Bao, minus the red envelope.
Oh, I don't get the red envelope. That's the best part. I didn't know it's called Hong Bao, by the way. I've never heard that term. I knew the red envelope thing. Like, they're filled with cash, right? Man, why is there no culture? Like, this is why China's gonna overtake the rest of the world as a superpower. They have a holiday where you give each other red envelopes filled with cash. I've never considered that two people probably... Wait, do you think... Okay, I'm gonna look up Hong Bao. Chat. Wait, no, wait. You're better... I like getting chat opinions. Do you think if you know someone and they know you, you both give each other envelopes with $50 in, or like obviously 101 or whatever, and then you trade them? Thank you so much for the Hong Bao. I appreciate it, Pookie Helms. Also, yeah, happy Lunar New Year. I only learned about that because of Minecraft. So Minecraft is making me a more aware person. You could say that I was not aware of this before, but then I woke up to it. In a way, Minecraft woke me up. And therefore you could say Minecraft is woke itself. You could say that. Am I the only one, by the way? Like, I knew about the whole, like, I knew the word woke and woke culture and all that stuff. I never knew that it came from that. I felt so dumb when I realized. Anyway, thank you very much for the Hong Bao. Also, I decided to do the Neverless and Peaceful Run with you, and I'm at minus 13,700. X, good luck. I believe in you, Pyrogix. You're going to get to a point where you're like, why am I doing this? But that's the point at which you need to keep on going. You can do it. You can do it. Anyone can do it if they believe in themselves. Okay, we can't sleep now. Oh, and I set my spawn point, so I have to not die for the next 400 blocks, or I respawn it. Is that a risk worth taking? No, I'll reset it at 100,000. Okay. I'm resetting at 100k, or I'll reset at this nice little pillager tower because I'm going to be in a boat at 100,000. It looks like right now. Okay, respawn point set. I just want to be really careful with that one. And now let's take some arrows, and then we'll ride a boat from the pillaging tower. I cried on the second day of school, as on the first day I realized how awful it was. Oh, that's so much worse, you're right. Oh, God. That is terrible. That is the worst. Lizzie, yes, I hated kindergarten, so I made my mum come to the school. And, okay, we got some string. We'll replace the cobblestone of that, maybe? I don't even know at this point what we're doing, inventory-wise. And then what we do is we place a boat. Oh, no, my boat! Okay, that works, I guess. Okay, let's go. About to make 100k. I'm excited. But, I think that's so fun that, like, hating school so much. I also think though, like, okay, here's an oh, wait, we're doing something wrong. I don't know what we're doing wrong, but we're doing something wrong. Okay, we're fine. You're on Peaceful Toy Cat. There are no pillagers to kill you. Thank God, right? The number of times I've been shocked by the damage they do. At this point, I shouldn't be. But yet, I still am. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure we get to a nice fun number here. Okay, chat. We got a milestone coming up. We got a big milestone here. Okay, get this. Oh, look at that. 5 digits. Oh, look at that. 6 digits. Hey, 100k. We're just working. You know, we got the first number down. Now we just need to get the other numbers. Ooh. We're good. Oh, are we going right? Are we going the right way? It's pretty. Minus 100k. Good to see you, Kemet. We're gonna do this. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really fun. It's gonna be the most fun. We're gonna get to minus 192,995, and you've got to start somewhere. And we started pretty far in. We did it though. That's good. Yeah. By the way, this is gonna be the weirdest video. I just realized this is gonna be live on my channel afterwards. This is gonna be the weirdest video. This is gonna be like the Bastion thing where like you can theoretically choose to watch 11 hours, but you really shouldn't choose to. Anyway, with that said, let's keep going. It's so like weird. Like now we've hit 100,000. All the numbers are like so low, and we have to like bring them back up again. It's gonna be crazy. Anyway, my next milestone is 10101010. That's my next goal. So at 100,010, I guess that would be. Will be 101,010. Now we can finally get to 169,420.69. That is the dream. Maxwell, Pow123. Can we do it? Who knows? Also, oh, we've got to check. We reached the halfway point. I think it was exactly 5.5 miles in. But that was with a lot of mistakes and a lot of like. I think we're gonna get faster. Not by much, but we're gonna get faster. Also, Joe loves money. You know, me and you have something in common, Joe. We like money. We both like money. And you love money. You know, I'd say I love, you know, I'm going to take the controversial stance here. I don't just like money and think it's good because it buys money and services. It buys goods and services. I would go as far as to say that creating a system of stored economic value, despite its shortcomings, has some benefits. I know that's upsetting to the people out there that are like, but I you know, controversial take. This is me.
No context screaming.
What? What did I? What just happened? What did I just read? Anyway, so tell me about the Hongbao. Is it like, are you meant to just give each other like gifts of the same envelopes? Also, it's good to see you, McBella78. I am at 101. I'm about to hit a fun milestone. Not because of any like percentage, but because the coordinates will look real fun. Get this right. As of 50 blocks, I will be over at minus 101, 10. Isn't that beautiful? It's like binary or something. Whew. Would you rather leave your girlfriend or never leave the country? Says a person with pi. Leave the girlfriend and then get back with her as soon as the person making me do that decision was gone. I've always felt like any you know, whenever there's a show that's like, ooh, you could do this, but you'd have to choose to leave your girlfriend, and it's like, why don't we just pretend that we're not with each other, and then now we can get the best of both worlds. Right? This is quite an endurance test. I think having the ability to chat with viewers is optimal. You said you planned to do this in one sitting. Is that what you said? That's my plan. Okay, I'm gonna tell you my whole life story before we finish the day. Okay, so I was in primary school. And I cried on my first day, and I don't like that. Also, so the first year of primary school in the UK, it's called Year R. We just did dumb stuff all day. Like I played in the sand pit, or you know, like it was just keeping you busy, but getting you used to the idea that you go to school every day. So when we played in the sand pit, that's where the story about the teacher told me I couldn't eat sand because it was like they gave me a whole thing about like, ooh, it's really bad. And I was like, it's not bad, it's sand. I'm playing around with it, and so I ate some sand.
I do not believe in you either.
Thank you, monster under your bed. Oh no, I gotta check under my bed now. Look at all those turtles, by the way. I've gotta check under my bed now. I'm worried. What if he doesn't believe in me? How am I ever gonna succeed? Toycat is cool. Thank you, Chloe Ellis. You're cool too. Toycat had no life before primary school, apparently. To clarify sound effects, I started telling this an hour and a half ago. I get distracted very easily, okay? You know, let's not judge. Let's not judge. I get a dolphin, you'll swim faster than a boat will need no hunger. You know, that's true. Year R is reception, says Landonham. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, but reception's hard to, like, explain, I feel like, to everyone. Like, call it year 0. Yeah, kindergarten is the American equivalent. Like, by the way, isn't it weird Americans call their, like, they call their school, like, it's the German word for child garden, like preschool. Anyway, you know what, I find that interesting. Maybe just me. Watching the stream has drained my iPad battery from 100 to 17% so far. It takes longer to watch this stream than an iPad battery can put out. 131517 is pi. You know, there's a milestone to look forward to. Now, the next one I'm looking forward to now is 12345 And then I could go for 78 as my X coordinates, and then like 90 something, and I can't have 9 as my yeah. I can go to 133456 and then 78 as my Y. That's my dream. That's all I can hope to accomplish. It's all I will. Preschool is the equivalent. Kindergarten is year 1. Oh, so yeah, it would be preschool. You know, that is interesting. Oh, that's why American grades are 1 lower than ours. Like, your grades are confusing in America. I'm in grade school? Wait, grade school is something else entirely. I don't know what I'm thinking about now. Okay, so my plan is to get some beds. Also, you know what? I like to set villages on fire. It's a good way to keep them on their toes. And do we want this as well? No, we don't. We're good. Set some more fires. You know, those villagers weren't subscribed to IBX Toycat. Look at them now. I'm not saying that there's a correlation. No, I am saying there's a correlation. That's exactly what I'm saying. Never mind. Wow. Sure is inconvenient they had a house fire and they weren't subscribed to IBX Toycat. If only there was something they could have done to avoid that. Also, thank you, IBX Toycat's X. You still look good. Thank you. I know I look good. I look pretty good, right? I mean, some people say I have a baby face, but you know, other people say that, you know, there's no such thing as noble knowledge. That all knowledge is relative to that of the understandee. But you know what I say in response to those people? Metaphysics aren't real physics. Yeah, I'll show you who's boss. Okay, Toycat's life story. So, I ate some sand, and that was when I learned that you can, just because people tell you can't do something, doesn't mean you can't. It just means you probably shouldn't. Or it means that it's actually really fun, and they just want you to stop doing it because if everyone did it, it's bad. Honestly, that's what most rules are. Like, most rules in society exist not because everyone needs to follow them, but because if no one follows them, we have a worse system for everyone. Like, I'm a big fan. You know, here's a piece of cultural conformity from the UK. Queuing, right? We get queues good. That's a stereotype about the UK. I'd say it's like at least partially true. We generally queue pretty well in a way that some countries do not. And the benefit of everyone knowing how to queue is, yeah, you're all getting in an orderly way. You don't have to get like all nervous. You know, the one time I was in a line to clear American immigration, and then some people just started skipping the line to get ahead, and then you know the officials couldn't stop it. So then some people, they eventually did, but like people who were ahead, they didn't fix it. They didn't be like, hey, you're going back. And it's like, oh yeah, that sucks. Like it was the most anxious period of my life when the line was being broken, because it's like, oh yeah, just because you got here 3 hours ago doesn't mean you're not going ahead of me, even though I got here 4 hours ago or whatever it is. Anyway, so like I think that's an example of like, you know, a little bit, you know, having a few aspects of commonality, conformity, whatever else is beneficial. But like, you know, that's why, you know, the whole phrase rules were made to be broken. I disagree with that. Rules were actually made to be followed. Controversial opinion. We are good at queuing. I like to believe that too. Cat, I like to believe it. Look how cute this fox is. Aww. Look how cute he was. By the way, thank you very much for the tip. Unassuming llama was that? Or is it unassuming? No, it's unassuming. Mr. Streamer, when do you get to 69% of the way? You know what, chat? Can someone do the maths? And when I hit 69% of the way there, it's got to be... No, it's going to be pretty far in. I think I'm pretty far. Also, according to YouTube, we have hit 6 hours and 4 minutes in. That is a lot of time spent streaming Minecraft. So, how about the weather, huh? I wish people could go on lines and not just be jerks. See, right, there's a big benefit to everyone doing it, but at the same time, sometimes there are moments where, like, if you are a, I don't know, if you're a person with a serious disability and you need to be there now because, I don't know, you've got a bladder that lasts 10 minutes or, you know, like you sitting, you know, there's a lot of situations where, like, if there's no priority line specifically for you, most people will be like, yeah, you can go ahead or whatever. You know, like if you need to be with your wife, if there's a queue with no orderly, you know when people are just like rushing into a place trying to get there as fast as possible, if you need to catch up with your wife, husband, kids, etc., it won't happen because no one's giving up their place in the line for you because, you know, they can't let anyone through. They don't know why you're coming through. But if there's a line, they can ask like, oh, hey, my daughter's just, my girlfriend's just up there. Can Can I go over there? See ya? And you can say no. Most people choose not to, though. And there's a system, right? 10101 binary converts to 42 decimal. See, that's beautiful, DB. That is beautiful. That is 4 in the... That's 42 in hexadecimal, is the way you put that. Minus 133,166 or 167, depending on whether you trust Conluck or whether you trust Maxell Powell, is 69%. Okay, that's a percent to aim for, I guess. That's a percent to be happy with. I don't think you'll be able to submit the run because of the text on screen saying where the portal is. No, in set seed glitchless, you're allowed to know where the portal is. Like, not for random seed. For random seed, you're not allowed to know about the seed. For set seed, it's okay. But again, there's a lot of reasons why this run won't work on speedrun.com. But the idea is like we could do like a, we got lots of fun ideas. Anonymous, I'm addicted to soda and must lose weight. Please give a serious and funny answer. How do I wait? So okay, first of all, serious answer. Okay, here's the trick, right? Do you want to lose weight but you're drinking too much soda? What you do? Drink less soda. Like, a lot of people won't tell it that way, because I'll assume you've heard it that way before, and you probably have. But no, for real. Every time you're drinking soda, you're moving yourself further away from that goal of weight. And because weight is a long-term goal, and drinking soda is a short-term goal, it's really easy for your body to, oh god, to mix those two things up and to make that mistake. But you shouldn't let it. You've got to make that, that long-term consequence a short-term consequence too. Make it so you can drink soda, but every time you do, you put like, I don't know, $5 in a jar. Make it so you can drink soda, but every time you do, you whip yourself. Assuming you don't enjoy that, if you do enjoy it, you don't get to whip yourself. Like, you gotta punish short-term you, and you gotta make sure you believe in those like, you gotta make sure those long-term goals and those short-term goals align. How do you remember your preschool years, says Luke H. I was like 5 at the time. I remember, honestly, like, this is like the thing of like, I played too much games. I remember way more, like more than remembering my preschool years, I remember the games I'd play every day I came home. I'd play Micro Machines on the N64. I'd play Super Mario 64, also on the N64. I'd play Micro Machines, but on the PlayStation 1. I liked that game a lot if I played it on 2 separate platforms, obviously. And I also played quite a few other ones. I played one called, it's a rare game, Blast Heroes or something. Chloe Colon Free, thank you for becoming the 563rd channel member. I appreciate you, Chloe Catface. Not only for becoming a member, but being a support cat. You know what, Chloe, I'm going to compliment your name now. I'm in love with you, says AG. I'm in love with you too, Ag. I'm really enjoying this. Have some money to keep you going, I guess. Isn't it weird that money makes us run? It's almost, and then we use the money that we get used to make us run, and we use it to make other people run. Isn't that weird? Isn't there something strange about that? But also, I'm very appreciative, Harrison. Also, look, we're in a flower forest. What a nice little biome we're in. Toy Cat becomes Sandman, and so, Mr. Sandman, bring me a... Toy Cat becomes Sandman, and so, Mr. Sandman, bring me a stream, bung, bung, bung. Make it the longest that I've ever seen. There we go, I got that eventually. I don't know the actual song, I've just heard that tiny bit a fair few times. But love the pool table track. Yeah. That was, there was actually quite a few of them, I feel like. Yeah, exactly. You went in the pocket for one hole, and then you came out another one, for whatever reason. There was one on a breakfast table I liked. The one I remember most distinctly, which is weird, because like it was school-related. Also, hey, my name is Aqua. Thank you so much for becoming the 564th channel member. So close to 569, I guess. There we go. 69 is a milestone, only when it's a beneficial milestone. Otherwise, it's dumb. You should hit my line, says AG. I will not hit your line. I don't know what that means. Also, Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream, bum bum bum. Yeah, I've never done that. While watching this, I've played both Minecraft and Among Us. Among Us is meant to be fun, or so Among Us would have you believe. Also, do you do funny number with your girlfriend? No, we don't do 420 together. She's not a big fan. And I'm not even a big fan. I just like the idea that it's illegal in some places but not others. I find that amusing. I find that to be something that proves the ridiculousness of it all. But I'm not a big fan, and she's not a big fan of. See, do you see what I did there? You were trying to ask if we did the bad, and we do all, but I made it a good thing. There we go. High quality toy cat jokes. Let's MLG water bucket. Oh, I'm so fun. Isn't funny number illegal in America? It's illegal federally, but not in a lot of states. I want to say, not that I bought anything that would be illegal federally, but I want to say, you know, if I did, not that I did, because I didn't, but if I did, that I did not, by the way. To clarify, one more time, I did not. Also, my heart's broken, you're still my favorite, though. Don't worry, we can do the funny number together one day, AG. Just today is not that day. The priests in the Notre Dame didn't subscribe to IBX Toycat. Dark, man. I mean, also true, probably. Should have put mending on those shears. I wish. By the way, where did I get that experience from? Was it killing my horse? Oh, I could have made this a no XP run. What a waste. What a waste. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Bum bum bum. Da 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 da. Bum bum bum. Yeah, my favorite level in Micro Machines was the one on the periodic table, which I think is fun because that's basically me doing school if you think about it. Me looking at a periodic table, like there was loads of tanks driving about it, and you'd shoot tank bullets at the other racers. It's a lot of fun. Okay, I'm not making it sound fun, but it is fun. Did you know that all the drugs in my state's been decriminalized? Yeah, I have heard about that. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, it seems insane because you're the first to do it, but it does make some sense. It's just, here's the thing. There's a lot of things that sound like they make sense. You know, here's an interesting one, right? Prohibition, even though it doesn't make sense from our current perspective, at the time it was like, do you want people to be able to kill themselves as they do at a rate of tens of thousands a year for no benefit besides feeling slightly good in the moment? And the answer was like, of course you don't. Like, both parties split down, like, dry and wet lines, you know, like... Also, by the way, what do you think about the console shortages, says Mr. Chip? I think it goes to show something that we don't like to talk about. But, like, you know... Okay, also, can I fall this distance? I think I can. I definitely can, but just to be careful. Okay, we definitely could have, yeah. I think the thing about the console shortages is that it shows... you should pick up some beds to fight the dragon with. Wouldn't it be cool if I like MLG fought the dragon on peaceful? Like, you know, did the lava bucket, the bed strategy. I mean, I guess peaceful would be the easiest difficulty to try that on. It just also seems the most risky. You know, maybe we'll do it actually. Screw it, yeah. Why not? Let's have some fun. Do 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 bum 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 do 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 do. But yeah, now crack is legal, but straws aren't. But like prohibition sounds like it makes a lot of sense until you realize not only one, they were criminalizing, not decriminalizing, criminalizing. They were turning you into a criminal if you drank alcohol. Like, if you assume that there is a magic lever you can turn where you can stop people being the way they are immediately using government policy, you'll learn very quickly what you're actually doing is you make people into criminals for continuing to do what they do, and then they decide, is it worth continuing to be a criminal, but it means I do what I want? Or do I be, oh, I don't want to be a criminal. Criminals are bad. The problem is, though, is that most people chose that second one. Most people figured, oh, we're all breaking the law. Or, like, it's not really breaking the law. Like, prohibition's a law for the commoners, you know? Also, I'm so glad I pre-ordered the Series X. It's insane how long they've been out of stock. Yeah, I wish I'd realized it was a console you have to pre-order. I like the Xbox One X, I just bought. I mean, the Xbox One as a whole, I just bought it. And that's how consoles should be, right? You just buy them. Like, if they've got supply shortages, like, they're doing something wrong as a company. And I don't like that they're getting rewarded for it. Also, if I'm not supposed to eat aquarium gravel, why does it look like candy? You know what? I'm glad someone asks the important questions around here. You know, it can't always be me, but I'm glad you are, Cass. It looks like candy because it really is candy. Don't believe those people. When the UK legalizes weed, electric scooters will still be illegal. Right, like, it's the same thing. A lot of people have chosen not to buy electric scooters because that would make them a criminal. And then some people have chosen, I guess I break the law now. And by not having a law in place at all, a lot of people are like, well, if it's breaking the law to go, like, because here's the thing. I follow a lot of subreddits that are for enthusiasts of electric scooters. There are a lot of e-scooters now that can go 60 miles per hour. Not 16, 60 miles per hour. They are the same level of illegal, the same level of punishment applies to riding one, as if you ride a little tiny one that folds up and you can take on the train that gets you around the city. The same punishment for riding a motorbike without a license is the same as riding one of these little things. And so, if you're breaking the law anyway, you know, right? Like, what you realize when you break the law and no one catches you is, oh, most of the time, it's fine. Whereas instead, you've got to make the laws reflect the people, not make the people reflect the laws. Oh, maybe that's like a competing view of government, right? Like, there are some people who would argue the opposite. No, we make the laws as a collective, and then everyone should have to follow those things. Also, do you think fighting the End Dragon is going to be significantly more peaceful, since you won't have to battle Enderman as well? I think it will be. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Also, it's good to see you, Jessica Forsyth. How long are you in for today? I need to know. Are you going to be here in 4 hours? 4 hours? Yeah, I'd say 4 hours. 4 and a bit hours when we defeat the dragon. Are you going to? I hope you are. Oh, by the way, Chloe, you're the most recent support cat. I wanted to compliment your name. I always liked Chloe as a name, but I don't like how it's spelt. It's spelt like Chloe, but like, it said Chloe. Why do we say the E at the end? Shouldn't it be Chloe with a Y? Like, Chloe. You know, that would be like Chloe. But no, it's Chloe. Or Chlo. The H is for some reason silent, and the E is for some reason said. Why do we silence one word and then unsilence another one? I'm just so confused, is all I'm saying. Also, answer frequently asked questions about your stream, such as why you're on peaceful mode. Oh yeah, they're all in the description, fun fact. My Nama Jeff. Thank you for that, Flammable Maths. It's good to see you, Jeff. Or Flammable Maths, as you call yourself. There's a famous Russian saying, if you're not caught, you're not a thief. I like that saying a lot. I like that saying a lot. Like, you want people to think the moment they break some law, something bad will happen. You can't murder someone because the police will know about it. They know about all the murders, and they go to prison. Whereas the first time you commit a murder and get away with it, you're like, oh, they don't immediately know. Most murders aren't solved. Not by a lot, actually. I think it's something like 1 in 3 murders they catch someone for. But it's like, that's scary, huh? That not all of them are. Not even most of them. Yeah, I think the name Chloe has Greek origins, hence the weird pronunciation. Oh, Chloe is Greek. Today I learned. It feels like a very English name. English? Maybe like Italian or something. Also, my subscribers like to call me Papa Flammy. Feel free to call them Papa too. Now my favorite cat person. Thank you, Flammable Maths. You're very nice. You're my, I will call you Papa. I won't remember that, and it feels very strange. But I like that I can. By the way, second jungle. I thought Chloe was French. Yeah, I thought it was French too. You know, I'm so confused. Now some people are saying it is French. But we found our second jungle in 111,000 blocks. I'm proud of us. How is that sheep not on fire? There we go. Oh, here we go. Wait, since we're on peaceful, do polar bears spawn without babies 100% of the time? Oh, I never considered that. I guess they do. Do polar bear babies just not exist? Oh look, we got pandas for the first time. Bum 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 bum. How far away can we take a polar bear? A panda bear? They need to add more bears to Minecraft. And they need to also give them all uses. Also, you missed my so still chilling here? Proud of your progress. Thank you. I am this is gonna be a big one, but by the end, it's gonna have been worthwhile. Also, thank you, Sarah Burke. Jessica Forsyth, I've been here since 9:45 AM MST, Mountain Standard Time, and we'll be here till you fight the dragon. Also, electric scooters and bikes here have been promoted as they sit on the roadside for use. They sit on the roadside for use? and they sit on the roadside for use. The road site for use. So like, you know, does the sign say electric scooters allowed here or whatever? I wish I lived in a place that realized that maybe we needed fewer vehicles on the road and less and more green vehicles, rather than thinking that if it has as long as it's got a motor, it's a-okay. A petrol motor or whatever. Also, why do you play with the controller? I feel like you can be faster on mouse and keyboard. It's painful watching you play sometimes, says Mr. Chip. I like doing chill activities on a controller. I don't know why. This is the more comfortable way for me to play. I think I have slightly better performance in Minecraft on a keyboard mouse. But then the question comes like, do you play games to have high performance or do you play games to have fun? And that's actually a genuine debate. Like, a game like League of Legends is inherently about being competitive, to me. There's a lot of games that are like, yeah, you play them. What is fun? Fun is when you win, damn it. Why have electric scooters become so popular? You know, we could talk about this all day, but we won't. Can't even find a jungle in my long-term world. Rip. You should, I wonder that. Also, Chloe, also spelled Chloe, or Chloe, is a feminine name meaning blooming or fertility in Greek. Next time I see a Chloe, I'll tell them that they're very fertile. And I'm sure that will go very well for me. I'm sure nothing will go bad for me once I do that. But in Denmark, electric scooters are standing around the same way rental bikes are, and you can rent them with the app. Yeah, that's true in the UK in 4 cities, but they're illegal everywhere else. And illegal if you're in those cities and you owned your own scooter. Buy scooter? No. Rent scooter? Bueno. Anyway, I could talk about this all day. But yeah, Chloe, I'd like you to know, all the Chloes of the stream, there's got to be at least like 10. You're very fertile. I hope you know that. Twink has yes in chat. Also, dear God, please do not come up to me saying I'm fertile, says Chloe. I will not call you fertile in person. To your face. Anyway, imagine if Chloe is infertile. See, that's how it... See, like, Chloe without the H, add in the L. It should be like C-L-O-E-Y. I agree, anyway, you know, that would be the most, like, brutal thing. You know what? I'm glad. I feel like... I know it's like a... Cat's next story, how he got punched in the face by someone called Chloe. Or Chlo, as it should be pronounced. Chlo. You know, my good friend Chlo over there. Anyway, with that said, hi, hello. Have I missed the crab raid catch-up music yet? I don't know if you're here. If you're here right now, then you're welcome. Wait, Chloe's of the chat. If your name is Chloe, say something now. My theory is there is 10 people named Chloe. I'm gonna find 10. So we've got Chloe, :3, the cat face. She's a member. She's head Chloe right now. Hate to break it to you. Cloaca. Okay, I'm looking for all the Chloes in the chat. I want to find 10 so I can prove my point. Chloe, as it should be said. Oh, we've got Chloe, just nothing attached to it, with a picture of a horse, maybe, is their profile picture. No, a mermaid is their profile picture. A horse mermaid, perhaps. We've got a Joe, which should be pronounced Joey, if you think about it. Okay, we've got 2 Chloes. Come on, if your name is Chloe and you're watching this and you're like, I won't say anything. Toycat's got 8 other Chloes without me. I need you, Chloe. I need you now more than ever. Maybe I've never met a Chloe and you're expecting 10. Is Chloe that rare of a name? I guess, is it interesting that there are 2 Chloes in a group of 2,500 people then, maybe? Because I thought 10 would be. You know, I'm learning a lot of things about the world today. That's what's important. I'm learning things, and I'm having fun, and I'm riding a boat on ice. Yeah, I can't believe there is just 2 Chloes. My cousin's name is Chloe and my sister's. Forgot to mention that I had to leave for a bit. Thank you for returning, though. That's the most important thing, Lorenzo. That's the most important thing. The Arizona time zone has an identity crisis. It can't decide whether it's Mountain or Pacific time, but there's no daylight savings. Yeah, I think daylight savings is dumb. Like, do we live in the 21st century? I want to make sure I get that right. Yeah, we live in 2021. We don't need daylight savings time. Like, oh wait, we got another Chloe. They've got a picture of a dog in a jacket, maybe? That might be a person. That might be horribly offensive. If it is, I'm joking. I'm funny. Ha ha ha, I'm quirky. I think we have 3 Chloes. That's a grand total of 3. I reckon though, if we ask for a name like, how many people named like Andrew are here? I bet we get like 7. You know, that's fact. You're missing all the Chloe. Wait, did I see some Did I miss some Chloes? Nope, I don't see any Chloes. I just see the one. I see Dog Chloe. I see horse/mermaid Chloe, and I see Chloe the cat. I don't know why they're all animal related. Maybe they're all got actual people profile pictures, and I'm being very offensive. There are 5. I'm Chloe, but I won't speak, says Create. You wanted a Chloe. I got the Chloe. I'm glad you made the Chloe for me. Arguably, your parents made the Chloe for me, but that's an interesting topic for another time. Anyway, one of my ex-best friends was named Chloe. She was not a very good person, though. Darn Chloe, bringing down the average for all the rest of these hard-working Chloes. How long have you been doing OnlyFans? By the way, I prefer non-fertile women. Oh man, there's a lot of words to unpack with that. My OnlyFans, they wanted like to credit card identify me, and I figured, you know what, should I trust OnlyFans with that sort of stuff? Because if there's a site that people are gunning for, like they want to target right now, it's OnlyFans, right? Oh god, I can see myself like a second delayed in the camera. It's so bizarre. Anyway, in America, you can legally walk down Main Street's most count carrying AR-15. Never mind a freaking e-scooter. See, okay, wait. There's a fun. Okay, let's take that, right? There's a much freer, like, America. One of the principles in America is kind of like, you know, like, call it. Try not to mess with me. You could argue try not to mess with me if I'm white, if you want to be pedantic here, but. You know, that's the ideal they aspire to, at least. Chloe
We are all
says...
Chloe. All hail Chloe. Chloe. Chloe.
Why does it know all the weird pronunciations for Chloe? Who programmed that into the bot, and why did they do it? Also, this diamond pickaxe is taking a real beating now. Also, Daylight Savings was meant by Benjamin Franklin as a joke, and people took it seriously. That is a myth. The common version is that it was invented by the Germans in World War I. You've heard some weird Americanized, you know, bastardized version of that tale. Jade Linear, hate to break it to you. Also, Chloe versus Cleo. Where's the silent H in Cleo? Also, thanks for the stream, Toycat, 35 years old and started playing 2 weeks ago. You have taught me a lot. Okay, you know what? Be real with me right now, chat. A lot of people have said that I've taught them a lot, and I believe if they're watching my older videos, they get that. Tell me what you've learned from watching my videos, because I don't believe... You know, like I've got a very big call it imposter complex, if you will. But I think I've got real. It's not imposter because I believe it's real. I don't believe that anyone's learned anything about Minecraft from my streams. Maybe you've learned that Chloe is a name that means fertile from my streams. But otherwise, I have yet to discover. You know, I don't know, the joy of Minecraft. Oh, that's beautiful. The real learning was the joy of Minecraft. You can lead boats on Bedrock. You can put horses in a boat to day years old. Oh, you never put horses in a boat before? I learned the cake staircase. You know what? The cake staircase is beautiful. I learned a ton of ender dragons can spawn. I learned electric scooters look fun. You know what? That's a cool thing. You're a cool guy. Yeah, that's the best thing you learned. I've learned about house fires. I've learned how to... Oh, God. Okay, I'm going to scroll up so I can see some of these. I've learned most things about Minecraft from your streams. Boat mechanics are broke. If you don't have imposter complex, you're a psychopath. Also, we're going to hit a milestone soon. You taught me how to find a saddle. Many things, but not so much about Minecraft, e.g. politics, social experiments. I learned desert wells are the best structure in Minecraft. Valid. I learned a bunch of Minecraft survival facts. Oh, we're about to hit the milestone. Okay, chat. Thank you very much for all this. I actually appreciate this. This makes me feel good. Look at this, chat. Hey! -1. We gotta keep sprinting though. Oh, so cat. You not Luke Longstreet? No, I'll read your super chat out loud. You gonna tell me what to do? No, Luke Longstreet. You don't. I was listening to you, then I realized no. You know, this isn't, you know, F-word Germany. This is the free internet where anyone gets to do whatever they want all the time. Chloe is a dog's name. Yeah, I could see Chloe being a dog's name. I feel so bad for Chloe. She was so nice becoming a member, and we've done nothing but rag on her name for the last Half an hour now. You know what? Chloe is not a dog's name. Chloe is a great person's name. Yeah, it's a dog's name, I'll admit. I can see a dog being called Chloe. And, you know, it makes sense. It makes sense. Chloe is a name, dog. I've learned that people cannot be huge jerks, says Pat Merriman. What makes you think that I'm not a huge jerk? I feel like in almost all of my stories, I come off at least a little bit bad, right? Like, you know what? I ate sand just to prove a teacher wrong. If that teacher was caught, they'd be in some trouble. Probably not actually. Oh god, I said I'd call someone named Chloe fertile if I ever met them. You get me? You see the issues here? I see the issues here. Also, Jamie Norton, my phone died because I was outside shoveling snow. Sad I couldn't make it a continuous viewing. You have to go catch the rest later now, Jamie. I hate to break it to you. Also, I learned how you give my boyfriend... I loved how you give my boyfriend by how careless you can be when doing tedious things. I've learned how you give my boyfriend. You give my boy... What am I giving your boyfriend? No, I think doing... You know, I don't get it. I wanted to get it. I don't get it. But I want to, okay? I really want to. I'm trying my best. There's just too many things here. I saved up money for a pet mouse when I was a kid that was going to... I saved up money for a pet mouse when I was a kid that I was going to name Chloe. What do people join Toy Cat for, other than to have their names joked about? Lol, says to come under why. You know, become a member, I'll make fun of you. That is my new proposition. Now, that was my thing for a while, right? I just rate people's names if they tipped. It was a fun little... Also, Chloe says woof woof. Get it? Because she's a dog. Wait, imagine, right? Imagine if Chloe is actually a sentient dog. Think about it, right? Think about it. What if that's true? You missed my last 2 super chats. I'm sorry, Max Jones. I will find them. Wait, can I? Oh, your last super chat was you missed my last super chat. I'm sorry. You could repeat it and then I would have got it already, but now I have to like find it in the big list. Okay. I have to find a nice big straightforward line. Okay. What was it? It's not in my list here. Your first super chat was you missed my super chat, and your second super chat was you missed my last 2 super chats. I don't know how to respond to that. All dogs are sentient. Dogs aren't sentient. Dogs. Wait, what is sentient? Hey Google. Is my phone turned off or something? Hey Google. What does sentient mean?
Good evening. How can I help?
Hey Google. What does sentient mean?
According to Merriam-Webster,
Oh, God.
1. Responsive to or conscious of sense impressions, sentient beings. 2. Aware.
Oh, I guess dogs are sentient. You know what, Chloe? I was sorry for questioning your sentiency. I guess I wasn't sorry. I guess you are a dog that gains sentience because all dogs have sentience. Today we learned. $5 from Seattle, Washington, USA. I've been watching since 6:30 a.m. It's snowing like crazy here. About 10 inches in 24 hours. Thanks again. No, thank you. I appreciate it. First of all, I'm jealous of you, so no thank you. Give me some snow, you know. Money can't buy snow, although it can buy you the ability to get places with snow. Also, Grave Kennedy, it's good to see you. It's been a while. Thank you so much for the tip. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. My week is going to be a bit warped from doing this like all day today, but it's going to be worth it. I can sense not only the game getting more broken, but I can sense the dragon getting closer. The commitment, says Jaden Ogden. it genuinely, like, I can't even properly consider the fact that I've been streaming for over 6 hours, just walking in a direction. But I would be lying if I said, like, I don't want to pretend like, oh, this is the worst. Please give me money for how bad this is. I mean, I'm still enjoying this. Don't know why. I'll let you know the moment I don't. But I'm having a good time. Like, I'm not hungry yet. I needed to urinate once. It was a bit yellow. That's a sign you're dehydrated, by the way. If it comes out clear, you're in the clear. If it comes out yellow, then you need to stop being mellow and start considering your urinary tract a bit more. Speaking of urinary tracts, thank you very much, Chloe. Oh wait, thank you very much, Aquaz Dopo. You activated my Google, scared the crap out of me due to it being nearly 7 a.m. Hey, we have another New Zealander. No, Australian person viewing this. I did it. I got there. Let's replace the flint and steel. Should I take this? I should take this. I need an axe, let's be honest. A Fortune 2 sharpness-free, efficiency-free axe. I need one. Also, thank you very much, Jalen White, and also thank you, Thomas Posivy. Toycat saying off everyone's Google in one swoop. This is why you get an Alexa and not a Google. Because then when Toycat says, Alexa, what's the weather in Kingston right now? Then your Alexa gets off. I'm sorry, I shouldn't do that to you. But I did anyway. How about that, huh? Also, Chloe Supremacy, says Chloe. Thank you very much, Chloe, for the $1.99 tip. I appreciate it. How many wins do you have in Fortnite? Oh, that's a good question. More than 10? Less than 100? Oh, maybe it's like 8 or something, actually. I haven't played Fortnite since, like, a very long time ago. I loved Fortnite when it was new. I really did. But, like, here's the thing, like, you know, doing a playing game... Okay, also, hey, you've been missing the streams, but I'm loving this one. If you beat this challenge today without dying, I'll become a support cat. Okay, Marcus the OK. We're going to hold him to that. Everyone shame Marcus the OK if he doesn't. There we go. Now you have to. You don't actually have to. You can do whatever you want. Be the master of your own destiny. You tip me, and that's all that matters. Also, rate my name, says Elucidation Studios. I like your name, but it does have the vibes of, like, cool 14-year-old that's like, yeah, elucidation's a cool word, and now it's the studios. But also, I think most cool things are cool things that 14-year-olds could grab onto. So you could also be a 30-year-old person that's like, yeah, we elucidate the world, man. It's snowing here, and I'm watching this instead of going out to enjoy it. I think it's funny, the mixture of, like, people who are from places where they're used to snow, and people who are from places where snow is a abnormal thing. Because, like, if you're from a place with snow, you're like, why would you go out and enjoy the snow? You going out, the snow is a thing you avoid, you idiot. Oh, we're gonna make it? I hope we're gonna make it. Okay, we're gonna make it. It's gonna be great. Yeah, save me some time going around that. Actually, did I even save time compared to just... You know, I bet I didn't, but what matters is the friends that we made along the way. So, Kat, you have 48 wins. Hey, I nailed it when I said between 10 and 100. Yeah. Look at me. I know my Fortnite stats despite not playing in a year. I guess I didn't nail it. I guess, like, I guessed a broad range and happened to be in the middle of that range. But again, when people talk about how great their predictions are, they never talk about their bad predictions. They just mention their good ones. So I'm gonna pull a... Oh, proper that move.
I'm yelling
I'm gonna mention that too. Hey, I'm Doorman, hee hee. Thank you so much for yelling at me with $19.99. I guess if you did all caps, she'd raise her voice. No, that can't be true. You know, you can't get the text-to-speech voice to yell at me. But I'll imagine that you are, choosing to anyway. Lag? Huh. Let's see if it's a YouTube issue or a me issue. Huh. A lot of people saying lag in chat, but for the first time, it's not on my end. Wait, am I look at I'm streaming? We're good, I think. Hello? Say pineapples if you can hear this. My ISP, my internet is going good. No lag anymore. Yeah, that was on YouTube's end. Or, like, theoretically. No, it would be on YouTube's end. I didn't get lag. That's so interesting that so many people all at once said lag, but it wasn't everyone. We got the pineapples in chat. That's what matters. I'm glad the pineapples are okay. I'm glad the pineapples are fine. That's what matters, okay? It was 1 second of buffer, pineapples. We've gone past a lot of ruined portals today too, huh? Pineapples, 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 yay! Okay, let's continue my life story. So last I told you about this. We were in primary school. I was playing games every day when I got home. That was when I learned the value. Like, I used to wake up early before school, and I found this amazing life hack. If you wake up early, there's more time in the day, and so I'd wake up early and sneak onto the PlayStation 1, play some, you know, Micro Machines, play some, you know, like Blast Forces, play whatever I was playing, and it was the best thing in the world. I was like, oh, I can play for so much longer now, because, you know, if you wake up for everyone else, house is empty. You can do whatever you want. And so, yeah, I woke up early. I played some games. Was a bit fun that way. Was very quirky of me, I know. So I went through all of my lower school years. I would say I never really had, like, I don't know if this is common. I didn't have a child friend at all until school. And even through the first, like, couple years of school, I didn't have a friend. Like, I don't have a single person I could point to as being like, he was my friend until like year 1. There was a guy who I always said was my friend. His name was Marcus. He looks like a guy I wouldn't get along with now. Only Andrew I know is my dad. Are you my dad? Says Isabel. Neat. I mean, I'm not your dad, but you can call me, you know, this is the internet. Let's not do that. But yeah, that I am, in fact, your patriarchal figure in your life. Isabel, I hate to break it to you. Also, for some reason, the tips aren't showing up. I see a bunch of them here. Oh, there we go. Grave Kennedy. Thank you very much for the tip. I've been depressed for the last year, but I've been watching again recently, and you, as usual, you make my day a little better. Hey, thank you, Grave Kennedy. I'm glad that whatever it is I do helps make your day a little bit better. I hope that your days continue to improve. Depression is one of the worst things, and there's no like magic solution for it, and that's one of the worst things about it. Also, nearly caught up. Polar bears and panda bears. Wait, nearly caught up. I've lost it. Polar bears, panda bears, cave update, cave bears. I'm thinking 20 minutes up after I caught up, and then I work in 2 hours. No, we gotta start going faster so we can finish before you go to work, Pluto. You've been dedicated to this, though, I have to say. Haze Maze, thank you for the £3.61. I'm happy to see another beating Minecraft challenge. I've rewatched all of yours at least 3 times. Love you, Toy Cat. I love those videos so much. I wish it didn't like run out. Like I think it honestly, like, it was played out. I could do like worse versions, but I think like speedrunning Minecraft on the hardest seed was a fun continuation without, you know, forcing it too much. That's my take on things, though. I guess we need to get rid of some stuff. We're gonna get rid of grass. We're gonna get rid of leather. We're gonna get rid of. Okay, that's enough. That's enough things to get rid of for now. Now let's go. Let's fill some stuff up. So, oh, I have a lot of pain in my. Oh, I have a random point of pain that I shouldn't right now. It's okay. I'm gonna make it. I'm a hero. I think it's probably because I had to stop peeing because my girlfriend walked in on me. Just saying, if you're watching this, feel bad. Feel bad at how there's a pain related to my. Anyway, thank you very much, Commander Y. Hello, Daddy Toy Cat. Sorry, but I had to. You know, my hello was too excited for this message. I'm very sorry for that. Do you like my profile picture? I made it myself. Says Nod Dog Gaming. I don't see your profile. Oh, I see it. Oh, that's cute. It's Walter, right? I love it. 10 out of 10. Luke Longstreet says I found the best profile picture. I don't see it though. I'm sorry.
Chloe, 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 Chloe,
Chloe.
Chloe, wee, Chloe.
You know, Chloe is such a French name, but it's Greek. Oh god, it sounds. You missed some rubs, Toy Cat. Oh, thank you so much, Noel Spruce, for the 100 rubs. Moscow has 50 centimeters of snow right now. We beat a record from 1973. Are you jealous? Honestly, yes. Right now, like, the worst thing about snow is you can't go places and, like, maybe supplies get affected. If you fix the supply problem and you can't go places anyway, snow is just delight. Snow is just pure joy. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to hang out with my friends today or go to school. Those are all bad things anyway. You know, I am so jealous of Noel Spruce. You know, I don't believe that you're Russian. With a name like that, Noel Spruce, are you a foreigner living in Russia? Or is Noel just a Russian name that I haven't known? Or like it's a... Like, no, again, Noel is a name that, because I'm dumb and British and I assume everything from here is British, I assume that that's a thing. Anyway, let's light a tree on fire. And... So, Toy Cat, you are going the wrong way. Oh god, you scared me. I thought I was for a second. It's good, though. I slipped over. I hate the snow. Also, I'm almost at the 20,000 blocks on the Z, even though I'm way far away on the X. I need to, like, really chill on this, like, going left thing. Noel's a Christian name, I think. Oh, it's Christian. That makes sense. Yeah, even though the Russian Orthodox faith is, like, different to Catholic and Protestant, it is Christian, technically. So that makes sense. I wish people would stop calling me Desert Well. No wonder everyone thinks I'm boring. Can you imagine? The Fountain of Youth is really a desert well, but no one knows because they've never bothered going in there. Noel means Christmas. That does sound correct. That does sound correct. So I can't lighting trees on fire since 2012. I mean, if you don't light the trees on fire, how are they ever going to learn their lesson? If it helps you, I don't want to be the wife of my daddy. You don't want to be the wife of your daddy. You're gonna... Oh, I get it. You know, it doesn't help me. Although I saw you become a support cat earlier, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was you. I could be mistaking someone else entirely. But that's okay. That's the internet. We make mistakes sometimes. As long as we admit we make mistakes, then it's okay. Get myself some cobblestone. Oh, I missed the entrance because it's at the front. It's a pretty obvious place to look for an entrance. See, my plan for getting arrows without crafting any is just to take all of these chests, find the arrows, take it straight from them. Also, we're going to have to... Oh, man. How do I have such an inventory problem? So, I guess I don't want the gold ingots either. And, okay, we're good. That's probably fine. I always feel nervous jumping off these things, but let's just know that we can. Pretty easily, too. Papa Noel is Spanish for Father Christmas. Papa Noel, please give me to Christmas. Noel, oh, wait, sorry, the Geese. I love how your live stream ideas would be a one-off for most YouTubers, but for you, it's just another weekend. Hope you're having a good day, Toy Cat. I would say this is a bizarre weekend for me. Like, I basically wrote off all of Saturday as like, yeah, I mean, I can't do anything else, like, functionally. Just gonna order some food. Noel means you always win. Hey, I get it, James Bay. I get it. High quality. Because L's... You know, when did L become abbreviated for loss? Because it is a thing, like, yeah, take the L, take the L. But I also don't know when that happened. Because it's a widespread thing that now we just all do. I mean, we don't all do it. And there's no obligation to. Maybe we don't all do it. Maybe it's all a lie. Maybe that's what Big Christmas wants you to think. Oh, it's such a nightmare to climb these biomes. Also, I need to find a space for, like, my inventory's just cluttered. Let's just, there we go. Try to climb our way up here. Oh god, what am I doing? And why am I doing it so badly? Okay, perfect. We just want to go forwards. We don't want to get any of these little sidetracks. Also, I got some good news coming out, chat. We might not be at a milestone in terms of distance traveled, but as of 15 minutes from now, we'll be at 7 hours in. Okay, let's jump. And we're good. Oh, this is so much better. Yeah, this is what we're going to do the next time we find a roof forest. Just running along the top is so much more satisfying than anything else we can do. I always thought L was for loser. Like, it is L for loser, but also, like, why did that become a... You know, I guess... you get me? Like, no, you don't get me? Okay, it's just me. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L. She took the L. Yeah, she sucks. And that's why... You know... You ever listen to Smash Mouth All-Stars lyrics and you're like trying to interpret the meaning? And you end up realizing that you're just going to go crazy before you do it. Why'd you have horse armor if you're not going to use it? I still intend to, like, I'm not looking actively for a horse. Oh, wait, is that a horse? Hey, okay. That's a fast horse too. Oh my god, look at that horse. He's walking away so fast. You know, thank you for bringing that up, Sarah E. Oh, look how fast this horse is going. He's zooming around on me. Oh, yes, look at this. Horse armor. Oh, yeah, that's speed. This is the definition of speed right here. Oh, yeah. We are going places so fast. Look how much faster than me this is. This is the dream horse. You know, that feels like suspicious. Oh, it can't jump. That's the trade-off there. But when it can go places, we got speed on our side. Just gonna shear my way through any leaves that get in my way. Oh god, no. We have to punch the horse forwards. It's faster, even though it's meaner. Okay, let's go. Oh, I downloaded Super Mario. Oh, it's 3D World. I want to say not 3D Land. 3D Land was the 3DS one. It was a very good game. I downloaded 3D World yesterday. And I didn't realize that Bowser's Fury was a brand new, like, 3D Mario game. And I wish someone had told me about that more. Because that's incredible. They just released a brand new game. They're like, oh yeah, it's this weird remake of a Wii U game. And it's clever because, like, a remake of a Wii U game for most people means a brand new game anyway. So yeah, I just wanted to let you know. I'm going to play that game probably later today. If I do. If today ever ends. Again, I think it's going to be past midnight by the time we finish at the current rate. Unless we can speed up. Although... You know, we are speeding up as we speak. Okay, so we're going to get a boat and a horse today. Wait, the other way around. We have to go down. Again, boats hitboxes are really... horse hitboxes are just too big. But yeah, we're gonna go some places. It's gonna be great. Bowser's Fury. Bowser's Fury. Or Bowser is a Fury, you could say. Okay, so I need to drink a lot of water. Just joined. Those coordinates, Lamau. Yeah, I think this is the closest stronghold to spawn, Nick Carey, if you've just joined. I'm pretty sure. So we're just gonna, you know, I'm pretty sure. No horse armor. Horses have auto jump. So white horses do go faster. Imagine if that's an actual Bedrock exclusive. I could believe it. Weirder things have happened in this version of the game. Weirder things have happened. What I want is another nice plains biome. That's all I really want in the world. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. So we're going to punch this with my fist, just because that's the... Yeah, getting horses out of these things is a nightmare. Oh, and I've punched him like twice now. I don't want to be mean to you. Oh, he took basically no damage, though. Okay, just go. There we go. We're great. This is such a fast horse, like unbelievably fast. But like the terrain is really slowing him down to the point where in the end we don't even know if we're going to be that much faster. Like if we found a really nice route, it might be. If this became an actual speedrunning record thing, there would be people like optimizing the route based on the biomes, etc. That'd be a fun thing to see. I don't imagine it will happen, but it would be fun if it did. Yeah, I'm just running through the forest here. Oh god. Oh lord. Trapped between the trees. Yeah, without the super jumping horse with just speed, you really have to... Oh lord. You really have to like... Oh lord. Let me Aleph it. Okay, yeah, it's a nightmare. Getting through these parts. Yeah, maybe we should get on top of the trees, like we did before. It's not easy, but it's easier than whatever this is. There we go. Oh yeah, look at this speed. And because we can do 2-block jumps and over longer distances because we're going so fast, that should help us out too. Isn't this so fun? This is beautiful. Okay, the spruce forest is really easy to get through because the trees generally don't hug too close to the ground. Oh, should we build in front of our horse here maybe? Can we do that? Oh, we can't. Okay, so let's just jump from here. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Didn't hurt. Doesn't make any sense that it didn't, but it's fine. Oh, getting horses up these things is a nightmare. But like, because of the horses auto jump, it's so like bizarre. Like, this doesn't look like how horses move at the slightest. Also, Niam speed indeed. Yeah, it's so insane the speed we're going at now. Just tearing it up. I'm sure we'll give up on the horse eventually. But for the time we've got him, this is a blessing. That is for sure. Oh, give him a little punch. Give him one more punch. And there we go. I love the Toy Cat sound effects, says Yvette Dim. You know what we've been missing? We've been missing Venus on Mars. My son Venus. Elfrex 3D World Bird Channel series. Really enjoyed the 64 playthrough. I like playing through 64, but it was such a big commitment to get into, like, it isn't, like, okay, I don't like that it's an embarrassment for me. I shouldn't be embarrassed. Actually, you know what, maybe, I think I should be embarrassed. But, like, whenever I don't complete a playthrough of a game, that's, like, a permanent, like, if you don't want to do a playthrough for a game, just don't say you're going to do a playthrough. Like, people who start part 1 of a Let's Play, then do maybe part 2, and then give up. It's like, well, you shouldn't have called it a Let's Play then, should you? You know? Or like a playthrough or whatever. Like, yeah, you made a promise, not to many people, but you did. You gotta do this. Even if it's a third channel video, and like, I really don't care about the third channel. It's still like, you know, try to start things that you intend to finish. And I don't know if I would enjoy playing for that many hours in a row. If I would find interesting things to say about it for that many hours in a row. The number of rivers you're encountering is ridiculous. Thank you. I'm glad it's not just me that thinks that, Ethan Carp. I think it might be because I'm slowing down for the rivers that it seems so ridiculous. But who knows for sure. Yeah, I'm just riding through the night. Okay, if I get on top of this mountain, life gets a lot easier. So, should we just do that? Oh, I tried to jump. It didn't work. Oh my god! The way... Look at the speed. It's so dumb. Just nyam. Nyam. We're good. Yeah, we finally got a horse. I'm excited for this. Been watching on 360p this whole time. I feel like I put on glasses. Oh, you missed the bit where I had to put on glasses for chat by unfocusing my face on the wrong thing. Oh god. Oh god, my horse might die here. Ah, it'll be fine. I guess this is a situation where just like, you know what? Oh no! They ran out! Okay, I'm gonna sleep down here at the bottom of this little thing. Then I'm gonna go up in the morning. I'm gonna deal with the horse. Okay. Yep, that has happened to me in life or death situations too many times that I should definitely know what to do by now. And yet I do not. And yet I do not. Okay, so we can climb up this mountain now. Let's go. Oh, okay, so we're here. The horse has gone some serious distance on me. The horse just goes so fast, it's a genuine problem. And now we jump from here to... Oh, okay, that works. Was that worth it in the end? Look, the horse literally can't jump 2 blocks. I have to do even that. But the horse can meow so fast. Save Jeff. Kill horse. Horse no die. Horse good. Horse survive. Look at that village over there. The way it's on the mountain, perched just perfectly. That's nice. So yeah, we're going to take just the straightest path. It might involve going right. Like, for instance, there's a plains biome to the right. If there wasn't one ahead of me, I would deliberately go to the right. Even though it's the wrong... Also, that horse... Is this horse just invincible? What is happening here? Oh... Okay. That was worth doing, even though it's going to be a little bit slower for the lack of probable damage. I don't want to kill the horse in one. If horse die, I cry. That's beautiful, Sarah. That's beautiful. So, that was my primary school journey. I remember when I got to the end of primary school, I felt so old. Like, my years won't line up with the years you're used to. I was aged, like, 9 or 10 when I left, maybe. Again, weird. I don't want to explain it. Again, it's not like America where you advanced years or whatever. Like, we were all 9 or 10. I was actually the youngest in my year, because, no, that's proven the weird thing I was saying before. Anyway, so, like, I finished, did I lose my boat at some point? Huh. I didn't grab my boat again. Guess I have to do that now. We still haven't passed primary school. You know what? I'm sorry. This is a bad... You know what? Primary school ended. I felt really old. I remember primary school was the most interesting thing to me. There was a kid who, his parents didn't buy him some toys or whatever. And so, during the course of, it was called Toy Day. Every year we had something called Toy Day, actually. I don't know if you had this in your schools. But you just brought in your own toys and you played with those all day. There was no point to the day. You came to school, you played with toys. So people would bring in Yu-Gi-Oh cards or Beyblades, or they'd bring in, you'd bring in your own thing and you play it. Some people would bring in a board game and no one would play it with them. It wouldn't be very fun. The cool things were Yu-Gi-Oh cards. The cool things were bringing your Beyblades and having a giant game in the center. We had that. I brought Bakugan. Oh yeah, Bakugan. See that? There was so many like little fun things we did. I want to do that now. And so I remember this was like one of the not dark, but like it was my first encounter with like someone did a bad thing and we just brushed it under the rug. So this kid's parents clearly didn't buy him the cool toys. And so midway through the day, someone's stuff went missing. And then later in the day, it was found in his like private drawer. And it was like, huh. So he stole, like he was jealous of someone else's thing and he stole it. He never got in trouble for it in a big way. Even though I feel like that's like big, like someone else's private thing they stole in the middle of a class. And that was like the first time I was like, yeah, we all just pretend it's okay. But like, I should have mentally tagged that kid for the rest of my life as like, thief, do not trust. And actually remember, you know, funny thing is like, that seems like it's offensive. He was actually, I thought he was like Asian, but he was Eastern European. His name was Mihalovic or something. I remember his name all these years later. I don't want to trust myself around him. He actually did used to steal sweets from the store. Like I remember, like I think he stole me something once. So I didn't mind benefiting from the stealing. Anyway, he used to steal sweets from the store on the way home. Like he went for a whole thing about it. It was very interesting in my opinion. I remember it was I didn't get in trouble because something was wrong with the situation, poor abused, etc. But I remember, like, the only reason that I don't think that's true, because same except he convinced the teacher he bought my toy when it was actually mine. Oh, no, you were the person who had their toy. Oh, man. See, that breaks my, oh, God. You're the victim of this. And then not only that, but they didn't even, like, admit it and be like, yeah, I did a bad thing. They're like, no, it was mine. Chantal is just being a liar. See, that stinks. No, the reason that I also, like, this is a birch forest, we're gonna be good. We'll get on the leaves. Oh god, I should have gone around. You're right. Yeah, the only reason that I assumed that his parents didn't have money problems or whatever was because I remember at one point, the first Mufti day, like, they came into school with him and he didn't have a thing, and they're like, well, it's actually for charity, so even though he's not wearing a thing, you should do it. And they're like, so how much? And he pulled out, like, a £20 note. And they're like, no, just like £1 or 2 is fine. Like, the fact that he was like... No, maybe that means he's just... Maybe that proves that he's bad with money and that, like, he didn't prioritize his kids. His kid. Maybe he had multiple kids, I don't know. But, yeah, that was the first encounter I had with, like, this is a guy from, This is a guy that I, you know, was like, this is weird. This should be a bigger deal, And then, you know, despite that being offensively and wrong, it then turned out later to be true. Which, you know, maybe there's something to that. Maybe there's not. Anyway, so in middle school, in like I'm converting to Americanisms here. In middle school, there was like this whole. They gave us this whole speech when we first went in. I remember it was the first time I went to a school. You know how universities have open days? My school did like an open day where you came around, you looked around, you're like, look how fun it is here. Look what a great school it is. You can send your children here and they won't get murdered like you've probably heard, you know, from the people who go to the nice middle school. Because I went to the, you know, I went to a really, really nice, like, primary school, I guess. And then every school I went to after that was like the bad one that everyone had a really bad reputation. Everyone tried to avoid it. They were like deep in the, again, ghetto isn't the right word. Ghetto has a weird American connotation. But it was not in the nice location, you could say. They were rated very poorly or whatever. You know, like, anyway, so it was the first time I went around to school before I was there. And you got a horse while I was gone. I did indeed, Duncan Wall. My friend in middle school who shoplifted and she gave me a necklace for Christmas, but I'm 99% sure she stole it. One of my brother's friends, when we were in this very school, because the interesting thing about my brother being 2 years older than me, and schools being, 4 years in America, is like we'd be in the same school like sometimes. One of the times where we were in the same school, he had a friend who would steal for him, like in exchange for him, like doing, you know, like he would give him some nice stuff. So he'd give him some game or something, and he'd steal an equivalent. Like he didn't have money because it was from a background where they couldn't obviously buy games, and so he'd steal him an amount of stuff from the store worth that amount. And I remember like the wackiest thing to me. This is still like, I don't know why I find this so hilarious. My brother once, he once like he had a check for a school trip that he didn't go on. It was like worth £40 or something. He's like, I'll give you this check worth £40 in exchange for £20 or something. On the last day of school, he did that, and so the guy's really excited, like, yeah, I just got £40 for 20, and then he got home and realized, oh, this check says it's from, you know, insert my name here. You know, like my mother to the school. I can't do anything with this check. And I don't know why I found that so funny. I shouldn't have. I feel like that's actually like taking advantage of a really... But I don't know. It's just like, you know, on the other hand though, he also was someone... Also, we missed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, we didn't. Thank God. Also, thank you, Poe, for becoming a channel member. Surprised you're still energetic since the start. Respect, says MS7N. I'm energetic till the end, damn it. I will tell my life story, and Poe will help me by becoming a channel member. 565, by the way. Thank you, Poe. I appreciate it. It's been, wait, according to this, it's been over half an hour since the last one, so it's always cool to see it moving forwards. Oh God, what do we do here? Why can't I bridge while on a horse? Can I, wait, okay, we're just gonna get off. Oh, we can't, okay, you know what, we're just gonna fall into the river, and then climb back out. Boing. Punch the horse forward one. He's got enough regeneration, apparently. I don't know how this horse is, like, unlimited. Oh, God. Just get on the land, please. There we go. Jump over there. Also, he was doing business. I mean, it was business, but like, it feels like, you know, like, taking advantage of someone who's nefarious seems fine. Like, you know, if the guy was a thief, so like, it's fine that level. But also, that was a kid from a like, you know, he was, because his parents either didn't care or they just didn't have money. You don't know which it is. That's the, you know, isn't that the most brutal problem of like children without stuff? You don't know if it's their, you know, like, I don't know. I feel like my parents like actively. I had a single mother. She was working as a waitress or something. I feel like she actively tried to like make things as nice as possible. It involved lots of questionable decisions along the way. There are some people who have parents who maybe are in similar situations, but either they try or they don't try as hard, or they've got money, but they like, you know, kids cost so much as it is. Why would you buy them, you know, things on top of that? Like, oh yeah, you know, on the one hand, you know, you want a new Yu-Gi-Oh card, you know, child, but like, you already cost me like an extra 200 a month in rent, plus utilities, plus food. You eat every day. What is wrong with you? The only thing that hurts Jeff is you. I love how he's G off the horse now. But like, you know, like, you can never be sure which it is, and that's kind of brutal. Like you know, there is a real problem with like, because one of the incentives is like, give, you know, like, you need to help these children who are, like, because I think when you're a child, you can't, when you're an adult, there is a certain level of bad decision you can make for yourself that is meant to be on you. You know, you can't bail everyone out of every bad decision they make in their life. But when you're a child, it's like, you didn't do anything wrong, just be born to the wrong people. But then how do you fix that? Because some people say, just give the parents money, let them spend it on whatever they want. And it's like, but that might make the child's situation worse. And even if it doesn't, like, that, they don't deserve to be bailed out because they, you know, like, that child needs to be bailed out, not the parent, you know? And then how do you do that? Because children can't have their own money. And if they could, like, I don't know. Every time I had birthday money, my mother would like ask to borrow it, you know, as a loan, and like the odds of getting it back were kind of split. You know, how do, if you gave me money, and so how do you fix it? I don't know. Free school meals? Who knows? What's the solution? No one knows what it is. It's just really sad in the meantime. And that's the almost sadness of like playing it. Like, that's, you know how I was talking earlier. By the way, thank you so much, Pluto. Guess what? Crab rave.
Crab.
Oh,
Crab.
never mind.
Crab.
You know, crab. I agree.
Crab.
Never agreed more. Thank you so much, by the way, Pluto, for the $10. You caught up. You're in the present now. Welcome. You cannot drown on peaceful. I feel like this needs to be utilized by people more often. I'm gonna go look for chests at the bottom of the ocean. You're right. You're clearly talking from a point of privilege where you know how to steal to survive, says Owen McLeod. Yeah, I am talking from that position, right? Where I was lucky to know that there would be something at home, so I didn't need to, right? That is a lucky situation, but also you're saying, like, we're all agree, like, this is my point, right? When you talk about this sort of thing, there are children in need, and there are a lot of children in a lot of need, and you see them, we've all seen them, and we're just like, yeah, problem. We can all acknowledge that. But then knowing how you deal with that without just, also, hey, you should be there in roughly 151 minutes, says Patrick Herman. I like that maths. I don't know if it's true, but I trust it because it sounds good. Thank you, Patrick Herman. But like, you know, so like, here's the thing. We all agree, children who need to steal to survive, children who even are doing rougher than the other kids who don't have the, whatever, like can't have the Yu-Gi-Oh toy and have to feel like they need to steal it to have it. Or even just don't have it and don't feel like they need to steal it, which is the majority of them, right? You know, it's not just a problem because they're stealing for it. It's a problem if they are physically unable to in any sense of the word. But like, and it's one of those like, also we were going to go to 78, I forgot. Oh, you're right, my bad. But then it's like, so like that's a thing we all agree is bad. And like, this is that thing about the devil's advocate. And it's like, so anything you say that helps those children, objectively good. And it's like, no, actually, not objectively good. There are lots of very bad things. You know, like, and having a cause like that it's like, how can anyone disagree with you? If you say it's gonna benefit them, but what if it doesn't benefit them? What if it doesn't benefit them? Gogstern, thank you for the 199. What if it makes things worse? You know, what if you know, presumably, you know, like I think you come from a perspective of privilege if you assume that just giving money to someone fixes all the issues. I think it can fix issues for a person. It can't fix their relation to other people. You know, if just because you give someone, I don't know, what's a fun example? You know, like giving someone money stops them from starving. Like the whole like thing is that. But how do you fix their relationship to the world, which is often the thing that breaks in the first place? And that's a much harder question that isn't just fixed with. Who knows for sure. Next milestone is at 1/4/2069. You know, I'm looking forward to 1/4/2069. Man, why are these streams gonna get so deep? I'm sorry. I don't even, I was talking about my life story, and then I went on the side tangent of like, that was the first time I saw like, I didn't assume stealing was a thing you could do. I was like, there were things I wanted that I did not have, but I had never considered that you could steal to get them. That kid, the moment he stole, and nothing particular, you know, like, it probably had happened before, and he's like, oh, wow, this is, you can breaking laws is actually, or like, there are lots of social norms, but they're just norms, actually. I remember, let me tell you a wacky story. You know, we're still in primary school, okay? I remember once, let me tell you something crazy. Once, there was a bunch of, like, older kids I hung around with when I was, like, 7. They were probably, like, I guess I would have been, yeah, I would have been, like, 8, and they would have been, like, 9. So it's funny that in my head they're so old, but they're, like, actual 9-year-olds that I'm talking about right now. Also, I think I'm going to have to, yeah, the horse is going to fall in the ocean. I don't know why I landed on this island. It was an objectively bad idea. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. But there were a bunch of older kids I used to hang around with, and one of the things they did, because they were cool, is they'd kick open the doors in the toilets, and, you know, like, wow, look, I kick doors, again, with 7 or something. And so once we were doing that together, and I kicked a door, and it was, someone had unlocked the door, but they were just coming out of it or something, and it, like, whacked the dude on his head. And I remember this, This is like, this is Toy Cat's first moment of betrayal. I was like, oh yeah, please don't tell anyone about this. This is, you know, like, I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were in there. And the guy was just like, again, the guy was actually from an older year or something, so, and he was like, oh no, yeah, don't worry, I won't. He said something like that. I remember his face to this day. Like, I remember this interaction clearly. It obviously isn't clearly because I thought about it. But I was like, yeah, I was like, no, like, I felt awful about it. Like, you know, I don't actually, you know, I don't want to hurt someone. I hate that I did. And then the guy was like, yeah, I won't tell anyone about it. Like, because, you know, they were like, during break time, there's like people, playground assistants, whatever they're called. So then, you know what happened? Even though he gave me his word that he would not, then like a teacher came over and was like, oh, I heard that you kicked at something or whatever. And I was like, oh, he just said he wouldn't do the thing, but you can lie. Oh, you can just like, you can not do the things you say you're gonna do. And there's no repercussions as long as you don't care about, you know, like telling the truth or anything. Like it's okay. You can, and so that was the most betrayed I've ever been, and it sticks in my mind all these years later. But like you could have just said, you were just, you know, when I said, oh, please don't tell anyone, you could be like, sorry, I'm gonna tell someone anyway. But it was, I want to tell someone, but also I'm not gonna tell you that because, you know, I want you to stop talking to me right now, or, you know, I don't want you to kick me again because clearly you're a roughhouse or whatever the heck it was. I wish I met people like that. Bro, I was here earlier, then I had to run errands and you're still streaming. But yeah, so like, you know, if a teacher asks, did you do something wrong? You just say, no, I didn't. Damn, I was here at 8 AM and now it's 3:30. How, says Charlie D. And we've still got at least another 2 hours to go. Work was cancelled, so I don't have to fall behind again. You're doing great, by the way. I enjoy the topics, even if I don't contribute to the conversation. You contributed Crab Ray for the conversation, and that's the most important thing. Holy shit, I thought this was a normal 2-hour stream. I'm late, but I'm here. Welcome to the live stream. We have, I just saw this right now. We had 50 new members today. Even if we don't get a single new one, I want to say that is incredible. That is 10% of the total. A number that I didn't assume you could even have. Like 50 whole members, wow. Like a couple of years ago when the feature first came out. And now it's here. Will there be a condensed version of your life story on 4Cat, says Ollie? No. You have to watch this whole stream if you want my life story. Okay, so, when I was in middle school, as you might call it in America, I was the first year that as part of, like, age 10, we never learned how to swim. They had a pool they always had a pool in the school the whole time I was there. They stopped using it the year before I went. I think, like, liability, they couldn't insure it or something. So, I never learned to swim. Look at you kicking doors, punching horses, and riding scooters. See, right, that kid who said, oh, yeah, I won't do it, and then he just did anyway, that was when I realized you can break any law you want to, as long as you say you're not going to before you do so. You know, it's okay to break laws as long as you lie about and pretend that you're... You know, and this is something a lot of people have, like... The last year has been the most fascinating thing for this. Like, the number of people who are like, oh, God. I guess we'll just keep the horse for a bit longer. No, how do... Wait, we'll dismount the horse. Hey, like that. And now we break this. Okay, let's go. Actually, if there's an ice road, ice river, I kind of want to take that. Is there one? Okay, there's not. Your school had a pool fancy? We had to go to the swimming baths. Oh, no, it was a tiny pool. Just to clarify, it was an outside pool, and it was the size of, like... the size of, like, a very big home pool. You know, like, someone could conceivably have a pool that size in their house. And it wasn't inside, it was outside. It was covered by a tarp the whole time, though. In fact, I never saw... I bet it was drained the whole time. I always assumed it was filled with water. Are you feeling alright? It's been 7 hours already. I'm feeling great. Gotta keep on drinking water, though. Gotta keep on drinking water. I used to be able to swim, then I forgot, then I learned again, I forgot, and I learned again, and I forgot again. Yeah, I learned to swim, like, 3 years ago, barely, and then I've learned to swim, like, consistently when I was in Vegas. But even still not great. Like, when I go in water, I fear for death. Like, hey, thank you, Luis Felipe Barredo, for becoming a channel member. No, what happened recently, I was, I went to this, it's also, thank you for becoming a channel member, the 566th. What a cool number, 94.33%. If you remember me, you said Constantinople would be a horrible dog name, so I'm committed to naming the name First Dog Constantinople. Also do RTX. I'm on Xbox. I considered doing PC just for RTX, but I didn't finish that consideration. Regrettably so. But yeah, what were you saying about breaking laws? Yeah, you can just say that you're not breaking a law, and most people are like, oh, yeah, it's crazy. Also, look at this. Oh yeah, look at this craziness. Yeah, oh god. I was, once I was 7 or 8, I found stuffing Baylight boxes at school. What is that? I have no clue. Anyway, so, yeah, all you have to do is kind of say you're following the law, and for most people, that's fine. Like, you know, like, some people look at what you're doing and be like, ooh, that seems... Also, wait, bed. We can sleep. Or we can only sleep at night. But either way, we've set our spawn point. Like, I don't know. It's... The COVID example is the most famous one. In the UK, we have something called a social bubble, a childcare bubble, and a something of a bubble. And, like, effectively, if you want to be, like, semantical about it, you can always be looking like you're following one of those rules. Like, some people have, like, a bunch of... Like, they'll combine different bubbles together. You know, like, you're not allowed to go see people unless they're part of one of those bubbles. And those bubbles can't change. Like, you know... I mean, except in reality, at some point they can. But it means that, like, realistically, try not to, you know? Try not to hang out. But obviously, you still can. You just have to feel bad unless you're pretending to make it up. And so it becomes, like, follow the law as much as you think the law makes sense. You know? It's like, you know, the speeding law is you can't go above 30 miles per hour. Everyone does 35 and they're like, well, 35 is the real speed limit. And then that's effectively the speed limit because everyone believes in it. Except if you're caught going 36, because that's actually 20% over the real speed limit. That's real bad. 35 though, that's okay. Or 34 or whatever it is. We have an extended bubble because my friend is a single parent. I like, again, I have no issue with people like choosing to make and take risks for themselves. But I don't like that we like all pretend that like, you know what? This is all following government. It's like, just admit in some cases that you're not. It's okay, you know? I think pretending you're following rules that you're clearly not does more harm than just admitting that you're not in some cases. Like, again, I'm not going to claim anyone here is not. I'm sure it's very easy to read rules in a way that is a thing. But also, like, when you know, like, if there's a, you know, for example, right, like, if there's a law that is only really like, when you break it, it's only really prosecuted against people of insert origin here, and like people who are of not insert origin here break the rule but pretend that they're not. That's like actively harmful to a society, right? Because now it's like, well, if they don't want to be caught, they shouldn't break the law. And it's like, well, if everyone's breaking the law in this way, well, I'm not breaking the law because blah, 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 blah. Like, not, and then you can, also, by the way, thank you so much, Pluto, for becoming a channel member, 567. I like that number. I like that number a lot. In Texas, me and my friend were driving down a highway at 70 miles per hour in a 50 miles per hour zone, and a cop vowed his life passed us at 75 miles per hour. Yeah, I've heard stories like that from so many people, like, oh yeah, we were speeding a bit too much, and then the police passed us. I love the idea of like being a police officer, going crazy speeds just to freak people out. I don't know people who have had COVID, but oh god. Oh wait, okay. Most of my friends have had mental issues coming from not socializing. Sometimes I wonder what's worse. Isn't that an example of like, it's a conversation you literally cannot have, right? You try to have the conversation, it's like, so you want ground. You know, like when you put, it's like the kids in need thing. It's like, we all agree they are in need. We're not doubting that when we say we don't want to do a thing. We all agree COVID deaths are bad. We all agree murder is bad. We all agree that ideally, you know, like, right? And then it's like, but we're talking about the trade-offs that have to be made to get there. But like for most things, we don't have adult conversations like that. We just go, ooh, well, if you're in favor of this, then you must be in favor of all sorts of terrible things. Like, oh, do you want encryption on the internet? Guess you're a pedophile? I mean, like, it would help protect pedophiles. It's like, also everyone else, though. But also the people who do bad things to, oh, you disgust me. Can't believe you'd protect them. It's like, no, it protects everyone. Or, you know, whatever. Being able to have, like, a... being able to like actually talk about things is kind of important, and we don't do it a lot because it's having real conversations is hard. Having easy win conversations, like, do you agree that for the same job, I don't know, like I know we can have a lot of like really dumb conversations, like, hey, you should blah 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 blah. If it's exactly equal, it's like, well, we all agree, you know, I don't know. By the way, Willy, hahaha, funny, lol, part 2. Thank you, DKO069. Anyway, I went on IBXClicket's old videos to find where his breeder is, and I couldn't find it on his Let's Play World. My breeder? Do you mean my horse farm thing, or what do you mean there? My breeder? My horse? I don't know what you mean. No GF. I don't know how he's recovering health so fast. This horse, oh, it's peaceful. I'm so dumb. The horse recovers health crazy fast because it's peaceful. He probably also doesn't take full damage because it's peaceful. That's so interesting. Today I learned. I had mental issues before the pandemic, and now I think car engines are sentient and deliberately destroying the world, says John Spetsnaz. Yeah, I think there's going to be... Like, I'm hoping... I really hope that the cost of this is not outweighed. I hope that the benefits of this outweigh the costs when we tally it all up. But the amount of, like, mental health recovery we're going to have to be doing in 2022... hopefully from summer 2021 onwards. But realistically, 2022, 2023. Full damage is a bug. Oh, interesting. Is it just a current update bug? That's nice. I'm gonna start jumping off things, and if the horse dies, it's all Chantal's fault. Yeah, how about that? Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. Actually, very satisfying. But yeah, also the horse is walking, thank you very much. How are you planning to beat Minecraft if you're unpeaceful? The portal is fully spawned. I just have to get there. That's all I have to do. Also, I love icy plains biomes because the mountains are so much smoother. Look at this. Oh, that's so nice. And now we jump off the top. Oh yeah, this is good. I'm living the life right now. I'm living the life. You're over halfway, OMG. How's the journey been? Hope your day's been nice, says Reggie. Thank you, Reggie Etilius. Yeah, we like, this is the scary thing about, like, you know, like, we have, like, a whole year's worth of mental health to fix, a whole year's worth of, like, you know, non-essential operations that have been cancelled, year worth of economy that mostly just didn't happen. I don't envy whoever's in charge of putting it back together. Is there a bed in here? You better believe there is. I'm sleeping in an igloo for the first time. Yeah, that's nice. You should grow a horse so much sooner. No, the fast horses are rare. This is a luxury. Where did he go? There he is. He walked all the way around the igloo in that time. He's so fast. I'm gonna try and get some arrows from here, because I'm still a little short on arrows. But oh, we can just walk in on the middle floor, can we? I mean, we can't, but we hypothetically could. The general us could. Just bottles are enchanting again. Well, it's nice we got them. Now we'll jump out onto the horse. No, okay, I tried. Presumably he didn't walk that far, given how long a night is. Also, what happens if you make it all the way there and there's a random Minecraft bug? It makes it so you can't defeat the dragon, like 12 dragons. You know what? It would be funny. I wouldn't even be mad. I'd be like, well, I should have seen this coming. I'm trying not to think about that possibility. But I wouldn't be too upset if it does. I mean, I would. I'd be a little upset. I wouldn't be too upset, you know? But like, yeah, I don't know. I think like, you know, like the whole idea of the devil's advocate is that we should be able to advocate for terrible positions. Like, you know what? What if we cut all people? What if we cut all homeless people in half? You know, like it's it's bad. It'd be inhumane, and there wouldn't be a huge benefit. Okay, let's not do it then. I wasn't saying we should. You know, like I was just suggesting what would happen. Like there are some ideas that you probably do need to avoid at all costs. Like, you know, what if we did that thing that we did back in the 1940s again? It's like, hey, no. Wouldn't be good for the economy. But, which fun fact, you know, that's one of the things that annoys me about, like, people who, like, say, well, it was at least good for the economy. It wasn't. It was a very convenient time, where there was a recovery anyway. It would be weird if there wasn't a recovery. Nothing stings as bad as Toy Cat reading your jokes and not laughing. You were asleep for a whole 8 hours, and he just hung out front. I was asleep for a whole... Oh, right, because it was a whole night that because in actual... Even though in Minecraft they just skip... I get your joke. It's high quality. Bam. How can you sit at a computer for 12 hours straight? I'm impressed. I can barely do it for 4 hours. I think it's definitely like a introversion, extroversion thing. Like, being in... It's one of the things I have to, like, not unlearn, but, like, one of the things that's more natural for me is, like, sit down at a computer all day, etc., etc. Like, one of the things about my adult life is trying to, like, go outside. Like, being outside is healthier for, like, if you... Okay, wait, you know what? I'm gonna send a message to anyone out there who's just like me as a teenager, who spends every waking moment from when you wake up to just before you go to sleep in front of some form of computer, maybe a laptop or a console or something. But if you're like me, you know what? You suck. You gotta stop doing that. It's great, it's fun, but you know what else is fun? You know, like being happy. You ever miss being happy? I bet you do miss being happy, don't you? Wow, are you sitting at home all day in front of a screen, artificially giving your brain the daylight signal, looking at, you know, like, doing all sorts of things, not many of which are productive or useful or give your brain the happy germs, and then you're wondering why you're sad at the end of the day? Yeah, I think you are wondering that, aren't you? So what you gotta do, you don't have to cut this out entirely. It sucks, you know, that would suck. That would not be fun. But you gotta calm it down a little bit, you know? Like, it's okay. You know, maybe every day, go outside for a little bit. Not only is the, something about vitamin D or something, I don't know. But like, you know, vitamin D does come from the sun. I didn't believe it either, but it is true. By going outside, you literally get vitamins. You get, your brain gets those happy chemicals inside of it. And you do a little bit of exercise. Exercise, it's good for you, surprisingly. Like, your body being used is something it likes. Use your body. It wants to be used. Go use it. Like, you can come back home and you can do some computer stuff later. It's fun. I love playing Minecraft. I'm playing Minecraft for 7.5 hours straight as we just hit the 7.5 mark. How nice. But at the same time, just because it's fun doesn't mean you should do it all the time. I think that eating pizza's fun. This was the first pizza I've eaten since, actually yesterday. I burnt my, yay, one free. This is the first pizza that I've had since yesterday. But you know what? I did mix it up. Also, thank you, Cyber Ghost, for the $2 Brazilian, if I'm not mistaken. You need to very nice trans rights and human rights. You know, if add that to the pile, sure. I think that you need to, it's very essential that you take some time and you work out what makes you physically happy. You need to understand there is a mental you inside you that is most stimulated by doing this, but there is a physical you, a mental you. There's also, technically speaking, there's the parts of your brain that are deeper wired. Like, you enjoy food partially because of your physical body, but it's because of your brain responding to that. You don't need to think about it. You have 2 brothers. Do you have a sister? I don't have a single sister. I've got 1 brother and 3 half brothers. So I guess I've got 2.5 brothers if you add that up.
7.5 hour anniversary.
7.5 hour anniversary. Happy anniversary, Alejandro. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Alejandro, and everyone else. Also, I guess. Happy birthday. Maybe
telling people to ditch their screens during your longest stream isn't the most business-savvy thing in the world.
Wait, Danny Meffa, you're right. Sorry, okay, are you watching this stream right now and you spend all day looking at screens? Okay, what you need to do is you need to stay looking at those screens. You ever notice how sometimes you take breaks from it? Stop that. No more bathroom breaks. You can urinate yourself today, because you won't forgive yourself for missing this tomorrow. So don't leave the stream. I love you too much. I'm sorry. I really apologize. I apologize for saying that it doesn't make your brain happy. It makes your brain very happy. Do the thing where you sit there all day. That'll make you so much like, tomorrow will be so much better if you make today worse. That's true. You need to sit there non-stop until the stream is over in another 3 hours or so. Yeah, I'd be happy if we did less than 3 hours. I think we might now we've got the horse, actually. Hey, thank you, I am Carson, becoming the 568th member. I'm just saying, there's a fun milestone coming up, huh? I'll pee in the shower instead. Are you proud? My girlfriend doesn't like that I pee in the shower. I mean, I do it when I'm not in the shower. Like like, for instance, you know, you're there having fun. You know, like, the toilet's just, who wants to, like, lift up the seat when there's a shower where the drain's, like, right there? But she doesn't like that, and I find that offensive. But you know, I'm proud of you, Harrison, for saying no to the system, for saying down with tyranny and fighting the power. That is what we all need to do. Hey, thank you so much, Bunny Beast, for becoming a support cat. My favorite type of cat. Oh no! Ooh. Oh, I guess I'm on a horse. It would have been fine. Would have been a real nightmare to get it out though. Also, thank you so much, Bunny Beast. You are the 569th member. Did you get it? Funny number, like 569s. Hey, because that's a number that people. It's funny. Are we laughing yet? Are we all laughing? We're not all laughing. Well, let's change that ASAP. Am I right? Okay, let's get in a boat, and then let's get ourselves in the boat. It's so hard to get in a boat with a horse. Like, it's genuinely a challenge. Okay, there we go. This should do it. There we go. Okay, yeah, how many rich cats are there? I actually can find that out pretty easily. Right now, by the way, thank you, Bryce Barnett. in my no never run, I discovered you accidentally ride the horse in the... If you accidentally ride the horse in the bed, in the boat, all you have to do is look straight down and you'll switch to riding the boat with the horse. Oh, really? Wait, let me try that. Let's find out. Okay. Oh, interesting. You can just look. Ah, that worked. I mean, I don't know why I did, but it worked. Okay, we're going to keep on riding the boat forwards. It's going to be great. Also, the toilet needs to be flushed, wasting water. Always pee in the shower, save the planet, and poo in the shower too. Yeah, you poo in the shower, then you tow it down the drain. We all know that's how you do it. If you're not doing that, you're killing the environment. Also, thank you, Bettering Betty, for becoming the 570th channel member. Welcome to the club. I hope you enjoy your stay. Unless it's not a good stay. I hope it's a good stay that you enjoy.
Hey Toy Cat, you inspired me to make my first long-term survival world. 7 months later and I still play and it's going good. BTW will try to be at most of your streams.
Hey, thank you so much, Ann Carlson. Honestly, it means so much to me that you started a world based on the advice on the channel. Like, I find that so cool whenever that's true for anyone. Let alone someone who clearly enjoys the streams enough to tip. Thank you. It means a lot to me. I would love to see it sometime. I love that, like, you know, this is the weirdest thing, and I'm glad that I'm not a religious person or I'm not a pushy person about this sort of thing, besides anything in like Minecraft. But like, you know, when someone's like, you know what, I used to do the thing that was wrong and it sucked. Then I tried the way you do things and it's great. There's like a feel. I don't know how to describe my feeling from that, but I'm like, yeah, it is good, isn't it? Yeah, this is how you should play Minecraft. Unlike those heretics who start a new Minecraft world every time, or switch back and forth between creative and survival, like there are no rules in this house. You know, because it is funny, like, if I'm a relatively open person, but also people who play, like, half creative, half survival, might as well be heretics, as far as if we make the religious analogy there again. Oh, can we get up this thing? I bet we can. Yeah, we can. Up to the top of the mountain. It's going to be so fun to jump down. Ooh, I'm looking forward to this one. It's beautiful. Sleep in a bed. I'm going to watch the horse all night. Don't you dare go anywhere. Don't you dare. My last world was about to hit its first year in... Okay, is it this way? It is this way. Okay, we're going to jump off the top. I don't actually want to go down there. I want to stay on the leaves if I can. By the way, third jungle. It took 136,000 blocks. So we found a jungle about every 38,000 blocks. What's your opinion on using cheats like TP and keep inventory? Yeah, right, like, I totally understand why you'd want to, but I also think it, like, devalues... Like, it's your choice, ultimately. But I think it's your choice that will hurt you. You're only cheating yourself. And you're going to regret it at some point, and you won't be able to undo it. I mean, actually, there are tools that do that, but, like, you'll know you did it. You'll know you did it. Also, I thought Minecraft was just a capeless similar. You go into creative and survival. Yeah, like, to some people, like, because the game is just like, yeah, play whatever you want. And that's a cool attitude to have, too. But it's like, you know, what if it's, like, Minecraft survival, like, when I first started playing, there was no creative, and I'm so glad. Like, that helps you understand the game so much better than where it's like, you know, you can switch to creative at any point. There's no downside, really, especially if you're on Java. It's like, but there is a downside. It's so much more fun. But anyway. Like, Minecraft is a game that tells you the cheats menu is always open whenever you want to use it. And it's like, well, okay, wait, we're going to get in the boat and then face straight down. Oh, it works. That's useful. That's a useful little tip. James Bay, I duped items in my achievement world only. Judge me, Toy Cat. Boo, James Bay. Boo, 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 boo. I missed the desert well. No, don't tell me it's true. Don't tell me it's true. I missed the desert well. Honestly, stream over. Sorry. Thank you for watching. I'm too sad to continue now. I can't do this anymore. I'm sorry. What's the point? Oh, I think I'm going backwards. Yeah, oopsie. Okay. What's the point in living anymore? What's the point? Is it even worth upgrading to Netherite? Not for a run like this. What is that skin? Why is your skin darker? This is Black One-Legged Toy Cat. It's a skin you can download in the Toy Cat Let's Play world. which is now on the marketplace. Ooh. It's a reference to Black One-Legged Steve. That's probably going to get dinged in my creative world if I try to release that. I should be careful about this. Somehow accidentally duplicated glass, so I had 64 instead of 7, and I didn't throw it away. Is that cheating? You know what, Jack Burridge? You get mild boost for that, but that's okay. No, I know it's weird, but like, I think like anyone's fine to do whatever they want and call it whatever they want. Make a creative world. Say it was pure survival if that brings you happiness. Probably shouldn't, but like, feel free. But I think like the moment you begin cheating, you realize I can just do this whenever I want, right? Where did Black One-Legged Steve come from? I'm familiar and it sounds bad. Oh, I have a creative build that I started every creative video from. And it was a Steve, but then he had one leg. The other one was like sawed off. And he was also black. I don't know why he was black. I'd love to find that out sometime. Watch past me to find it out. Also, we are... Okay, we've got the horse still. We're on track for a good run here. I think now I'm starting to feel the fatigue of like, man, I started at 1, and now or 1:15, and the time says like almost 9. It's 8:56. That's a lot of hours in between, huh? But then I see a lovely tip from someone like Pookie. By the way, thank you so much. And it makes me feel slightly better.
It is colder in Houston, Texas than it is in London. This might not seem like a big deal, but Texans can't drive well on a good day. Search Fort Worth 100 car pileup. See how we drive when it's 10C.
Oh, I have seen I have actually seen this one, like not this precise thing, but like Americans from cities where there isn't snow, like freak out when there's snow because they don't know that again, I don't want to pretend I'm a driving expert, but like the brakes don't work as well when it's snowing. They'll like lock up or something like that. And so what you've got to do is you've got to like pepper the brake. You've got to like tap it very lightly. And if you tap it all the way, you spin. But like people are used to tapping it all the way to slow down. Like it's counterintuitive that if you press the brake more, then you're in more trouble. The brake is meant to be the safety, and you don't learn it that way. If you ever do Java Realms video, you can check out mine anytime. Also, is multiplayer sleeper cheat? See, that's what I'm torn about. I think on Java it's much harder to say because there's no on Bedrock there's an objective list of cheats that are considered by the game, and there's an objective list of not cheats. Coordinates isn't a cheat. Some Mojang employees would argue it might be, but the game as a whole says yeah, you can have coordinates on. You can't have teleport coordinates. You can't have the sleep thing. You can't turn off phantoms, etc., etc. Because those are... You can't turn off weather. You can't turn off daylight cycle. Those are essential parts of Minecraft, and you're cheating if you turn them off. Oh, God. Can I get up here? No, I can't. Are we going to go in the boat in the river? I don't see a better option. Oh, Lord. Okay, we're just going to... Is this going to work? I guess it will. Not for long, though. I'm just punching my horse at this point. Come on, get over the gap. There we go. I feel so mean for punching a horse, but what are you going to do when he's a bad horse, you know? What are you going to do otherwise? Can't have him thinking that being a bad horse is okay. The horse is Jeff. I love how chat has genuinely, like, just full-on named the horse at this point. You know, you're going to feel bad. You've named him, and you're just going to feel bad when he dies now, chat. Actually, there's no good reason why he should die. Doesn't mean you're not going to be sad, though. You know, I'm like a parent here, you know? You can do it. You're just going to regret it. That's all. Okay, there we go. Come on. Oh, look at this, by the way. Ooh. Yeah, no full damage for horses. No worries, only humans feel pain. I mean, as we all know, only humans are sentient. Dogs are not. We confirmed this earlier. No, so continuing on Toycat's life story. I said I'd give it to you all. We're giving the whole thing. So in middle school, I never learned how to swim. Didn't learn my entire life until like literally last year, basically. Also in middle school, I would say, I don't know, there was like I was the first place, but like not succeeding was like kind of, I don't know, like it was the first time I was around an environment where like, oh yeah, just succeeding isn't cool. Yeah, no one wants that. Like I remember like I cheated the system on this thing called I think it was called Sam Learning or something. There was this website we had to go on and we had to do a certain number of hours of work. It was the easiest way for teachers to set homework if they were lazy. But there was also a reward for the most hours done over the year. And I think I told you about this exploit before. I worked out it gave you 10 minutes worth of credit, no matter how fast you did the course. They just figured it'd be easy that way. And so I worked out the shortest quiz on the whole thing. I get 10 minutes every time, and I do the same quiz over and over and over and over and over and over again. And I did it like 30 times or something. I must have done it like hundreds of times, but I did like hundreds of these quizzes, and it said I did my school uses Sam Learning. I hope they fixed it since then. Also, Peter, says Alejandro. I hope you call Peter. Also, I am a Carson. I would love to see your realm. If I do a Java video, hit me up. I don't know when or if that's a thing, but I'd like to. But Jeff is probably the love of my life. I've got some bad news for you, Sarah E. It's about to go real bad for Jeff. I don't know when, I don't know how, but I do know me. So keep that in mind. Okay, just... Oh, yep, that's good. Zoom. It's the way he like jumps up hills is crazy. Yeah, so I cheated on this Sam Learning thing. I'd say I learned from that like, because no one really cared. I thought that someone would check or something would go wrong. But I remember I got the, I actually think I got the second place prize. I got like a bag of Haribo, and the first place prize was an MP3 player. And the guy who got it was like, I've already got an iPod. I'll trade you this MP3 player for your bag of sweets. And I was like, sure. And I remember I had an MP3 player. I never used the thing. To this day, what is an MP3 player? Why do they need to exist? What's the scoop with that? I don't really know for sure, but I had an MP3 player. It was like a weird off-brand, terrible thing. Anyway, so that's super chat. Also, here's your money to hire an astrophysicist if anyone says the run is fake. Man, to this day, you know what? I don't want to call out another YouTuber because, like, whatever, he's doing his own thing. I'm glad he brings attention to speedrunning, even if it's sometimes negative attention. To this day, he never admitted what he did was fake. He said, yeah, I'll admit that from everyone else's perspective, it looks fake. And then he just moved on. And it's like, oh, guess you can just do that. Like, so I'm going to teach you all a lesson that perhaps a certain famous streamer only dreams that they could learn. And I'm going to say, you know what? If you're caught lying, don't, you know, actually, oh, he learned the lesson that I learned in school. Just because you do something bad, and just because it's obvious you did the thing, you don't have to admit it. You can just say, no, I'm not. Didn't do it, wasn't me. And some people will believe you. And isn't that beautiful? Also, if you have a horse in the boat, you can ride the horse, then jump it out of the boat without accidentally hitting it, and then break the boat, unless it's slower. Yeah, no, that's what I do sometimes. You might have even caught it already. I don't know why I'm not doing that all the time. I guess it's my instinctive distrust of this horse. Oh god, look how much effort I'm going through just to kill this. Oh god, there we go, we're fine. Also, thank you so much, Pluto. Also, I'm Carson. I bought the Toy Cat Let's Play World. Hey, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your black one-legged Toy Cat skin. I enjoy it a lot. I think it's the most immature way to handle getting caught in a lie. Oh yeah, it definitely is. Like, it doesn't reflect well on him as a person, but if you're like successful enough, like, whatever. It's enough things going badly anyway, right? I mean, going well for you. You even gonna notice, say, a thing. Also, at 143k, there's only 50k to go. Yeah, at 142,995, we'll be exactly 50,000 blocks away. That's exciting. Don't miss my super chat, says James Bay. Oh, I missed it. Oh, Setsi glitchless. Horse doesn't take full damage. You know, it's weird because Setsi glitchless generally just implies like not trying to deliberately use a glitch. But like, Minecraft bugs kind of break the definition of what's a glitch and what's not. So the dragon double damage thing is not considered a glitch because it's been there for so long, and it's not officially a bug. And if it is a bug, they haven't fixed it in so long. So. Oh, there's a really interesting super chat from Eliza Stubblefield. I'm gonna drink this as it comes out on screen. Oh no, I have to read this, so I'm gonna drink a little bit more. I'm so thirsty, and my water is making it hard for me to drink enough. It's a whole problem. Do you see chat as one entity or as many individuals? I feel like it's hard to see this big of a group as each individuals. So I would say there's one collective entity that I call the chat. I do it on my third channel sometimes by accident. I'm like, hey chat, and I'm like, there's no live chat here. Like I kind of refer to the audience of people as chat, and then some people break their way out of that. If I name people, if I'm gonna name people now, don't be sad that I didn't name you, and be like, hey Toy Cat, you remember me? Please name me too. Oh no! Okay, it's fine. Just, it's okay. I know you too. But like, you know, I would say, you know, Elisa Stubblefield, you are a part of chat. You are part of the same group of people that includes Chloe. Actually, I guess Chloe is we know her as a person. You know, the person who said earlier, hey Toy Cat, hope you're doing well. And the person who said earlier, you're so privileged for thinking we shouldn't give money to the parents of to parents who have some problems or something. You know, like, you are those same two people. You know, chat's a very bipolar person, let's be honest. It's me again, giving you the 7 USD that won't convert to a full 7 BB pounds. Lamau, your speedrun controversy comments. Glad to know we're on the same page, says Ruby Wood. No, it's true, right? Like, if you're caught in a lie, say, yeah, I messed up, here's why. Just admit you're human, you know? Like, we're all human, we all make mistakes. Sometimes a lot of mistakes. Let's talk about them. Let's admit them. Then we'll all be better as a result, I think. My sister and I both bought the Let's Play World. Hey, thank you, FearlessCloth84, and more importantly, FearlessCloth84's sister. Actually, I guess thank you more because you tipped directly, whereas she only tipped via the Let's Play download, and the, you know, whatever percent of that goes to me. So, also, how dare you say I'm merged with people? Says FunCat1. You know what, FunCat1, maybe you're not merged with people. Maybe Mother Russia's not merged with people either. But there is one collective chat entity, and then from that entity, I would say there's a lot of individuals as well. Like, you know, like, the most obvious example we can point to is, like, because she's a moderator here, is Chantal, right? Like, I know her as a person. When she comments and makes a reference to something she said 30 seconds ago, I'm like, oh yeah, you said something different to chat. You know, like the common members, like, you know, the Mother Russias of the world. You know, no offense, Skyzy, you are the chat. No offense, Colin Dolan, you are the chat. I feel like Real Life Both Parliament is so much fun. You can go from happy to angry to sad in a matter of hours. I feel like that's not fun. I feel like that's actually terrifying. But Deciding Pit, you are part of the chat. Individual chat entities, as Lex explains. Like, obviously, I know if I think about it that you are different people, but it's hard to see it as, you know. And then if you say enough messages in a row, like James Bay is not a part of the chat. James Bay, also I am Carson, not a part of the chat. I'm a chat. I have 278 hours on my world. Like earlier, I read your message about Java Realms. I was like, yeah, you are the chat. You can do that sometime. And I was like, oh, it's I am Carson. I am a Carson. I was like, hey, yeah, it's him. Different person. My bad. And then I went back and I reread your message, but as I am a Carson rather than as the chat. You know, you all have your, you know, after I read a few messages or you make a imprint or whatever the criteria is, I'm not gonna be able to. Am I chat necessary? See, I'm not gonna individually describe people who aren't chat. You know, Harrison Gray, not chat, right? Harrison Gray is a own entity, separate to the rest of the chat. Respect the Tau, sorry to tell you, you're chat. J-Dog Skizzle, you're not chat. Justin McCubbin, you are chat. Chat plays all versions, exactly. Chat really loves Java, but also really loves Bedrock, but also really hates Bedrock and really hates Java. Chat's favorite color is blue. Chat loves communism and also thinks that, you know, they're unironically libertarian and also unironically communist. Chat loves, you know, chat loves, I don't know, this horse right here and also wants me to kill him. Chat wants me to succeed and also to fail. You know, it's very confusing sometimes, chat. I'm going to be honest with you. You need to get your opinions straight. But I think this is a human thing we all do. Like, any group above a certain...
Your horse is actually Jeff with a J. It's me. Your horse is Jeff Watkins. Ride me, Daddy Toy Cat. I will bring you forth to the end and turn into a piece of leather for the cause. Remember me.
Why did I just read that? Why did I let that happen? Why did I not stop that? I could have stopped it and I didn't. I am chat. Take my money, says Just Haley. Thank you so much, chat. See, and now you've improved my opinion on the whole of chat. Like, really, it's your credit, Just Haley. But, like, you know, if enough time passes, who knows if I remember it's Just Haley that did it and not chat. And then I'm like, wow, chat's being so nice to me tonight. Buying my way into the cool kids club, says Andy Crowns. See, no, Andy Crowns, when you said that thing earlier about the getting to the other side and how that was the first time you realized it, I was like, hey, it's Andy Crayons. I recognized the name, and I was like, this is a real person I made an impact on. Whereas whenever I say things normally and like one person says, oh, that's crazy. Like I need like a big reaction from chat, or I don't believe it's had an impact. When one person says, oh yeah, that was a funny joke, it's like, you're mocking me, aren't you, chat? When a lot of people say it, it's like, yeah, I'm so funny, aren't I, chat? Rain Ray, go away. You have to come another day. Oh, please don't die, horse. Why is the horse, oh god, why is the horse not recovering any food, do you know? Does he not recover health during rain? What's the scoop here? I'll make a toy cat statue of my world now, says I am Carson. I am a Carson. I keep missing the A. You know what? My apologies. Okay, let's get our way up this little hill here. We can do it. I believe. Hey, there we go. Nice. Oh, look at this mountain. That is a big boy. That is a big boy of a mountain. So let's jump across here. We probably should just get in a boat at this point, but I'm committed. If chat as an entity is 13, are all individuals older or younger in your view? As an entity, chat is a 25-year-old that keeps talking about how they're 9. They're like, you know, I could be 9 though, and that's a big problem, huh? You know, chat is a 25-year-old that's offended by swearing because their parents might hear them, but also a 13-year-old that does hard drugs and is about to start plumbing college today. You know, that's what chat is. I hate to break it to you. Is this chat? Am I doing it wrong? Hey, thank you, Tim Catlet. Or Tim Chatlet. Am I right? Am I right, Tim? I hope I'm right, Tim. Hello, chat. How's it feel to be inferior to us green name people? You know what? I'm just saying. I'm concerned about your horse's health. Should I feed him? There we go. That was easy. And now the horse is at full health. I want to go to plumbing college, says Emma Swift. You know what? I hate to break it to you, but you don't go to plumber college because you're Emma Swift. Emma Swift isn't a plumbing college.
I am become chat. Give her a tips.
Thank you, Bunny Beast. See, over the course of the stream, I know this is terrible. Like, it almost seems like, you know, this feels people are like, oh, so I have to buy my way into a relationship with you. And it's like, probably, yeah. If there's only, you know, like, humans can know, like, I think it's like 60 to 100 people. It's some number like that. And then you start to blur people together. Some people are really good at doing better than that, but most humans can't. Also, over the course of this stream, I've eaten twice, read a manga, which is pretty hard to do with the stream in the background, and collected 6 shulker boxes of sand. And you're gonna collect 6 more, damn it. You're gonna collect, 6 more. Also, thank you so much, DB, for becoming a channel member. See, DB is the person from earlier. I forgot who they... Honestly, I remember your name because I thought it was like a train joke, like Deutschbahn. And then it was just the real username, and I was like, huh, that's interesting. I'm wasting so much time on these darn mountains that just won't give up. It's such a nightmare to go up these. Okay, there we go. Well, this is the last of my... Oh, so can you say DJ Cullen sleeps in the bath, says Sun C1. See, chat's a weird person who will say something really nice and then say, can I say DJ Cullen sleeps in the bath? And then don't be chat if can't be chat if you don't type in chat, says Termy. No, you're still chat. You're just the part of chat that's silent. Like, I know that you watching right now, chat, you know, not just you, Termy, but everyone else who isn't named in chat. Like, oh yeah, I know that right now, most of you aren't even chatting. Most of you are just, you know, eating your food, your bag of crisps, chips, potato chips, if you're American. You're eating your bag of crisps and you're going, yeah, he's talking about these other people. No, you too. You too. You are part of chat. You are the schizophrenic, 25-year-old drug dealing, but also 13-year-old plumbing college person. We're all just voices in your head. Exactly, Benjamin Pones. Actually, wait, chat. Toy Cat, do that? No, do that. What are you doing that? You're bad, you're the best. What is happening? See, exactly. That is, we have proof. That is exactly what chat is. That is, we have one-to-one proof. Simply Sophie, we are Legion, we are chat. Toy Cat is yes. Sorry, Simply Sophie, you don't get to be part of chat. You have to be your own person with your own flaws and upsides and downsides. See, that's the thing about that though, right? Is like, as an entity, I'm pretty forgiving towards chat. As individuals, I have to be like, You know what? You've disappointed me one too many times. Insert person name here. You know what? Hashtag turtle. I was once upset with the number of like minimum quantity tips you did in a row while I was talking about something else. I'm holding it against you, hashtag turtle. Wait, let me tell you about petty grudges I have on people in chat. I actually don't remember most of them. Damn it. Let's you know what? I'm gonna read through. You know what? Duncan Wall. Your name is just a default D on YouTube. You need to up that game. You need to change that, you know? We're complicated people. I hate being perceived, says Bryono. Hate to break it to you, but perception level 100 or something like that. If you had no horse, you'd be like an hour behind. Yeah, I like to think that. Oh, by the way, we passed. I didn't realize it. We're now less than 50,000 blocks away. We're 47,000 blocks away. I'm excited. What's your beef, says the Resurrection. You know what? My beef is you lived in Vegas and you didn't even gamble. What's the point? That's what Vegas is known for. That's why people go there. You don't have to do it exclusively. That's bad. That's a vice. At least give it a little gamble. Don't be like, I don't gamble. That's not all Vegas is for. Pookie Helms, I am chat's raging bile duct. Okay, let's keep going. Anyway, oh, yeah, we're good. Boom. 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 I'm chat's complete lack of surprise. Okay, I've got an idea. See, look at that. I'm going for personal attacks now. You know what? Naughty cat, your profile picture's very cute. First look at tax. I'm not Welsh, says Charlie Skywalker. Thank you so much for the tip, Charlie Skywalker. You know what? See, chat is... That's why I think... Okay, this is what I like about... Because chat is one collective. Chat is people who have been subscribed for 5 years and have only said one thing ever. And chat is people who are joining the stream for the first time and hate me because they dislike my haircut. And so that's... I like people like saying I am Welsh, or even I'm not Welsh, you know? The fact that it's an in-joke, it's like, hey, you've been subscribed for at least a while. That means... Also, I'm sorry, forgive me. Oh, no, he's here! No! I'm sorry. I was joking. I'm just kidding. I stand by what I said. You know, I hold it against you. You know, a lot of people would be like, oh, I'm just kidding, now you're here. I'm not kidding. But I don't hate you. I don't have enough space in my brain for hatred. Actually, I have hatred against people who don't think e-scooters should be illegal. Be legal. Clarify. I have hatred against people who assume that there's this not even hatred. Actually, no, I have hatred against people who are confidently wrong about things that actively hurt people. Like, you know, this idea that like there's this magic foreign COVID that's causing other problems, and it's definitely not the people who already have COVID in the country. They're like, oh, no one should be able to leave or come back. And it's like, what if they have to? Maybe you should make it easier for them to not have to leave then, before you try and argue they shouldn't. Anyway, whatever. Chat can become a person, but can a person become chat? I would say, yeah, after a long enough time. Let me try and name someone who it's been a while since we saw them, right? You know, Commander Y stays Commander Y, because Commander Y is a legend. But, like, I'm sure there's someone who was, like, a regular in chat around the time, who I've forgotten since then. You know, I think that's definitely true. I think people do become chat, and that's kind of tragic if you think about it. We're both chat and not chat. So, like, the way I like to... Because, like, having just one giant entity called chat is, like, it's going to cause problems sooner rather than later. I like the in-jokes like, I'm Welsh, or, like... You know, when someone says they bought my Let's Play world, either they're very bizarre and they bought a world that they have no connection to, or they've watched at least a few Let's Play episodes or videos and they're interested. Also, we're both chat and not chat. Set profile picture to individualize myself even further. Recognize me because I throw money even though I shouldn't because I'll go broke, Lamau, but I appreciate your content. Fast of all, again, please never give any money that you cannot afford to give. Or even if you're, like, questioning about it. Like, I want you to feel good about tipping. That's the whole point of it. If you don't feel good, you haven't made either of us happy. Second of all, we're both chat and not chat. Second of all, I'm glad that I'll individualize you. I'll remember you, Pluto, as the person who watched the 12-hour stream in 7 hours or something. Seppi, what about making a backup of the world just in case? You don't want to lose that progress. Also, still waiting for the Woodland Mansion. Yeah, oh yeah, we haven't seen a single Willow Mansion in 150,000 blocks now. Man, that is intense. Also, we're not going to make it up here. Let's stop trying. Let's just go on a boat. You know, I don't want to do it, but we're going to do it. Oh, no, we're not, apparently. Where'd the boat go? Oh, it broke. Wait, it's inside the block. How did I do that? Why does Minecraft let you... Oh, man, you go so far. Let's place a bed down. It's raining and it's nighttime. This is the perfect situation for that. We are the Borg Collective. Mario Man says, IBX Toycat, do you remember me for anything? You're the Minecraft Bedrock modding board. Like, you might be a mod in the Discord, the subreddit, the website. I feel like... Why is this boat not working? What is wrong with it? Also, you said earlier trans rights, which makes me believe that you believe in those things. Also, why is it not working? What is going so horribly wrong here? Oh wait! Oh my God! What has happened here? Okay, no, I thought he was in the boat, but he's not. Hey, I'm in the boat. Bum bum bum. Okay, you gotta like get in this thing. For real though. For real, please. And that's a good opinion. Better than having the opinion that trans wrongs, am I right? Oh, there we go. Oh God. Ooh. I imagine if that was the thing that killed him. He can take damage in a boat, but not by himself. You made Mother Russia feel bad, and miss me calling you Daddy Toycat. How did I make Mother Russia feel bad? I said she was a person and not chat. What did I miss? Who'd I break? I think whoever made Mother Russia feel bad should feel bad, and it's definitely not me. I'm absolving responsibility for this one. The world is breaking little by little. Okay, so that was a waste, apparently. That was a big waste. Oh God, just put me out of my misery. How did that boat get placed? Oh. Okay, there we go. Oh, we have to ride this and then press down. There we go. I agree that it should be legal for you to ride your scooter. Oh wait, so feel attacked was sat not chatting and eating crisps. Says Andrew's my name. Also, G-Bay, have I become chat? Oh, you know, honestly, G-Bay, too many people in chat know you. Or I'll be honest, you might have become chat. But, like, you get referenced every now and then. And I'm like, oh, it's that regular... Oh, wait, we're going to let the horse out of the boat. By jumping him out. And then we break the boat. Funcat1, I agree that we should make it legal for you to scooter. And that's why I'll keep helping you to pay those fines. Hey, thank you so much. I legitimately don't want to ride it anymore because they can take away my ability to get a driving license over that. I think, again, in theory, it's not actually that way. You just start your driving license with a bunch of points. But it'll make my plans to ride in Rouse like a whole nightmare. Oh, let me away from this hellhole. I hate this life so much. Let me out. Let me out. I don't want to be here anymore. I just want to be walking. See, this is why horses aren't as fast as they seem. Like, there is no easy solution to this. I want to die. I want to actively not alive anymore. This is the worst part of the stream. I don't know how long I've spent, but oh no. Have I been attacking people by saying their chat now? I'm sorry. You know, I've referenced you all. If I didn't reference you by name, it doesn't mean that you are chat. It might mean that you're chat. It statistically means that you are, but it doesn't mean for sure that it's true. See? You can't comfort people by telling them the truth. You comfort people by making up a version of the truth that they like. Am I chat or not chat? Says the Vision Warrior. You know, we're gonna chill that line of questioning. Also, I think I missed a few meshes in there. Harriet Riddle, I'm sorry. Also, DB, I missed yours, and Brian Bouton. If Toycat can recite a story about you, then I think if Toycat can recite a story about you, then you're not chat. Exactly. Unless you are chat. I'm just. It must be weird though, like imagining like, you know, if you. This is a parasocial relationship. I'm very admitting on that. Didn't make me feel bad. For context, check my previous tip. Oh, I didn't. Okay. So I missed one from you. Okay. Did I do something wrong? I'm sorry, I'm getting anxious. Can you please answer? Oh, it's all good. You haven't done anything wrong, as best I know. I mean, you might have done something wrong, like in the context of your life. Like you might have jaywalked, or you might have ridden an e-scooter in a country where that's illegal. I don't know your background, because that would be the worst crime you could do, obviously. But as best I can tell, you haven't done something wrong. I never want to absolve people of guilt entirely. Like, you might, you know, like you said, like, if you don't get caught, you're not a thief. You know, you might have robbed a store earlier and not been caught. I don't want to say that you didn't do something bad there. Trick question, and weird meat lady. Good evening, Toy Cat. Just checking in.
Good evening, Toy Cat. Just checking in. You are almost there. Yay. Woman shrugging.
Thank you so much for agreeing. Not only with me almost being there. I guess I'll be agreeing with reality. I don't know what words I'm saying at this point. Oh no, the boat thing. What is happening to my boats and why? Okay, so we're gonna get the horse and the boat. And then we're gonna ride the boat off the cliff. Oh wait, that's gonna hurt the boat. I mean the horse. Probably the boat too, but why wouldn't it get in the boat? Oh, I hate you so much, horse. You know, is this just the way Minecraft breaks after a certain point? Also, for every hour you save by having a horse in Flatland, you lose an hour by having a horse in a mountain. You know, deep but true. Stop! Get in the boat! It's right there, you... Okay. Okay, we have to be very careful about this. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Boing. Oh no! Okay, it's fine. We're fine. We're wonderful. Life is going well, chat. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I totally agree with you, Kaylee Lyman. For every hour I save by being on Flatland, I lose an hour. Or loose an hour, as you say. See, I can remember you as the typo, Kaylee. Kaylee's a fun name. I wish I knew a Kaylee. You know, it's weird. I automatically assume I would like a Kaylee more. Whereas, you know, let's read through these last names. Alex Robertson. My brother was called Alex. I assume I won't like an Alex. Take out, does that make us your chattel? It does. It does. Also, thank you for clearing up. You're the best. Oh, you used... Yeah, that emoji you used is my oldest one. I think that was made in, like, 2015 or something. 2014. Like, it was made so early on that, like, no one had access to it, and I don't know why I made it. I just asked someone to make me an emoji, and they spent, like, all night making it, and they made that. And I was like, this isn't what I was asking for, but you spent all night making it, and now I have to make it one. Because, you know. So, yeah, that's my life, in case you're curious. Yeah, I did this all wrong. I wish I'd realized it was such a short... Okay, well, this is a big mistake, isn't it? Let's get at least a little bit of bow time. Yeah, speed. So, Kat, do you have a hatred against gravel? Also, I'm the guy who did this challenge for you, and you're going to beat my time. Hey, fastest completion of Minecraft in Peaceful No Never. Yeah. Get in the boat, he truly is an Englishman. Hey, nice. Also, we missed 142,000. Oh, we missed up 142069. This is 9/11 but worse, as ABC. I agree. I'm so sorry for us, collectively. This is our last chance. Also, Kim Jong-un, thank you for the... I don't see your tip, I'm sorry. You know what, maybe you didn't tip. Where's the orange square emoji, Toy Cat? That's a good emoji idea, we should do that. Okay, now that we're like 2 hours to go till the end, now I can have just a little bit. I've got this, if you know this blue bottle, it's one of my favorite, like, it's, you know, things that are made in the UK, there's very few things where you're like, those are objectively good. This blue bottle, of which you know the contents, I like it a lot. I'm a fan. It's not often I need to drink gin, but if I do, it comes in a blue bottle. See, not mentioning brand names, or even, I didn't even say gin. You didn't hear that. I just a little bit, make the Pepsi. Actually, it's Pepsi. Is Pepsi and gin even a thing? Shouldn't be. Oh, actually, that's good. That's good. No, it's terrible. You're wrong. I'm offended. Yeah. See, it's interesting. I thought that a lot of people would get that. You shouldn't use a bed, so you set your spawn point when you get to the stronghold, so the end fight is more tense. Oh, that's a fun idea, actually. I like that as a thing. Also, chat's for getting the ultimate life tip. You know, Pookie, I totally agree. This has to be read out by the super chat voice.
Oh no. Chat is forgetting the ultimate life tip. Keep your expectations tiny and you'll be less whiny. You would not be upset if you expected him to forget about you.
It's easy for you to say that, Pookie. You know what's crazy? I just realized this now. Like, I see your picture every time you tip, and like, you mentioned you're from Texas like 2 or 3 times. You said you're from Houston, etc. I've assumed, like, This is so wrong. Like, I've assumed that's your voice this whole time. Because, like, it says, like, motherly things. And, like, I was like, yeah, that's just, you know. And then I've just realized this very moment that, like, you totally have, like, yeehaw, I'm from Texas. I keep your expectations tiny and you won't be whiny. You know, that's, like, how you actually probably... I mean, that's probably not how you actually sound. Like that, but, like, actually Texan. This is the time you'd normally start a stream this week. Hello, I'm IBX Toycat, and welcome back to another live stream on the internet. Today I'm pretending...
Here is my
hey,
first
whoa!
Toycat tax. If I am Welsh, is Toycat Welsh? Is Welsh yes, maybe?
If you are Welsh, is Toycat Welsh? Is Welsh yes, maybe? The answer to this question can be easily answered. If you use deduction, that if you are Welsh and Toycat is Welsh... You know, honestly... Because the phrase I'm Welsh just means, hey, I watch IBX Toycat videos. I get that reference and now I'm making it. I do, in fact, watch IBX Toycat videos, as is necessary for editing and resending drafts, etc., etc. And therefore, I do get that. Therefore, I am Welsh. And therefore, Welsh is yes. Pepsi and Sombay Baffire is absolutely a thing. Yeah, Sombay Baffire is a really good drink. I'm a big fan. You make a mojito with rum, not gin. It's with white rum, and it's soda water though. So you've got an entirely different drink going up there. Sorry, hate to break it to you. But my husband is wearing his Toycat is yes shirt, and we are cheering you on. Let's go Toycat, says Christine. Hey, Christine's husband, you're cool. You, I know you now. You have a Toycat is yes shirt. When did I make? Okay, you know, I'm embarrassed because I totally probably sell these. When did I make Toycat is yes shirts? Was it the Christmas merch? Oh yeah, I bet they were Toycats. No, they can't have been. Were they? I felt like there was All I Want for Christmas as a cave update, and then there was something... There was a pretty cat on there somewhere, but I don't know for sure. Second Toycat, walking 1 million blocks in the Nether vibes. Imagine if I die now, and like the bed is broken or something, so we have to... Is it smart to... I'm gonna just quickly check up here. Yep, we got a whole biome ahead of us. We're gonna get the horse out, and then we're gonna break this. Can we appreciate Toycats have the same profile picture for literally years? There's something about an old profile picture that just like, you kind of have to keep. I hate when people do rebrands regularly. It's like, no. You keep that display of the past. Anyway, am I still chat? Can I be 911 funny number kid? I'm sorry, ABCB. You have to stay the chat for now. You have to stay the chat. Also, Chris Soria, thank you for the $2 tip. Appreciate it. So hello, my BX Toycat. Welcome back to another live stream. And today, I'm going to be talking about my life story. But for some reason, I'm going to start at middle school. It's not because I've been streaming already. It's because
But I am still the slimmest of the Welsh, right?
You know what? You both have the same voice in my head. It's not because you're merged personalities. Because again, you have very different tones in how you use it. I guess I just assumed that, you know what? Minnesotans and Texans, they sound exactly the same. That's just how it is, right? You all sound the same. Like, I think because of the word, you know, like, there's two parts of what makes someone sound a distinct way. There's the accent and there's the way they speak. I guess, yeah, all Americans have the same voice, which I think is an Australian voice, right? Maybe it's British, I'm not sure. Wait, chat, what accent is that voice? I remember we said it forever ago, but like, I couldn't tell you. Even though I love accents, I can't tell you from listening. Your life story's only been middle school so far. That's like half my life. You know what, Sarah E, I'm attacked right now. Also, minus 150k. We're so close. Also, the Infinite T asks, how do you meet Minecraft and walking 200,000 blocks? Read the description, but long story short, there's a completed portal. We've just got to walk to it. It's very far away, okay? It's very far away. Your life story is only middle school so far. I feel so attacked in the worst way. I mean, you're correct. But like, again, that's halfway through my life. I'm like 11 in my life story so far. And I'm 25 now. And like, you can't really include the YouTube portion. I guess I can. You know, screw it. So, in middle school, I got, for 1 year for Christmas, again, so I got an MP3 player, never used it because I didn't like music. 1 year for Christmas, my mother got me a radio with, also thank you so much, Gerald K. Part of the chat, part of the crew. You know, thank you so much, Gerald K. You're starting to form your own identity. But as Pookie Helm says, keep your expectations tiny, so that you're not whiny. It's probably a good... Okay, wait, let's just use the plains. This is so much easier than going through trees. There we go. Look how easy that is. Also, where did Toycat is yes come from? It came from... Oh, look at that. That's weird. It came from my first ever Let's Play. I had a... I made a sign. For whatever reason, it said Toycat is... I think it was like trying to be like pretend foreign, vague grasp on English, but very excited. And that's Toycat is yes, space, 2 exclamation marks. I had some wheat juice. Now I am headache, says Samuel Clay. You gotta, when you got 11 hours, you gotta time these things. This is my plan to be social for the last few hours, by the way. Like, you know what? I would run out normally, but I have juice that makes people social, supposedly. Some good old Sombe Bathfire, as Fusion Warrior calls it. Yeah, it's one of the few exports, that and like Tanqueray, that are like, they're exports from the UK, and it's like, yeah, can actually recommend to people elsewhere. You know, it's like, I don't know, like Australians hate Foster's, which is a common Australian beer that's like marketed as being Australian. And like most people, like most of the things that a country's good at exporting isn't like amazing inside of a country. It's one of the few exceptions. Okay, let's jump across. Oh, please. Okay, we're fine. Also, you missed my dono. I'm so sorry, hashtag turtle. Maybe this is why I secretly despised you. Anyway, let me find it. Hashtag turtle, thank you so much. Difference between chat and non-chat is people who have and haven't bought the long boy. I could see, you know what, that's a fun way to see it. Again, I hate, if I talk about this too much, it goes into the whole like transactional friendship thing and like, again, this is a parasocial relationship. You know me more than I know you statistically is likely. No matter how much you chat and super chat, anything less like that. You can't buy actual true friendship or whatever. But you do buy a more prominent spot in my mind because I'm interacting with you specifically more. And that is a thing that some people like buying. But some people, most people I believe, tip because they like to support the stream and they know that by tipping they make it more financially incentivized for me to do more of these things. Or maybe it really is a pyramid scheme for friendship. Who knows for sure. What I do know though is thank you very much to Pat Merriman. If constantly cleaning the poop of the walls, also clean some of the... Wait, what did I just read? Clean some of the pen from my daughter's previous phase. Does that count as positive? Oh god, what the... Your pen... There's poop on... What am I reading? I don't know what to take from that, Pat. I don't know what to take from that. Also, James Bay says, I confirm as a subscriber that I have not experienced a house fire. Thank you, James Bay. It is factually correct that that is what happens. Buying myself into my way into a parasocial relationship, baby. I feel like you're a great example of like the opposite happening. Like, you are a member, and you have tipped at least once today. If you've tipped more than I don't remember it, so your money's not working. But I feel like you just you know, we're doing this whole thing where we're talking about it too much. When you talk about it, it's like when you explain how things really are, people find that weird because they're like, no, I want to believe things are different, and so we go, no, the way it works here is exactly how you want it to. That's how it is. You might think it doesn't work that way, but it does. Trust me. Trust me. I know things. If your shirt with a cat with a stone sword in its mouth, when I bought it, you said there were 2 shirt options, and I picked the only one that you had actually made. Oh yeah, the second one still hasn't been made, huh? The second one still hasn't been made. I should hit my assistant up about that. Who cares? Speaking of merch, if you want a Toycat Christmas shirt, they are officially on sale as of February. I think it was like the 3rd by the time I got around to doing it. Loving this stream. What's the history behind your username, says Amy Rose. See, first of all, Amy Rose, you've got the same name as a character from Sonic. I don't know if that's your real name or if you are like a Sonic player that's like, yeah, I'm Amy Rose, because I'm a hedgehog that Sonic finds attractive. I think the story behind the name is IBX was my name was always Toycat Online. It's really short, Toycat. Simple. You say Toycat, everyone knows how to spell it, everyone knows how to type it. And then IBX was a clan name for like literally a week or something in RuneScape. But because I did it at a time where like my username was that forever in RuneScape. When Toycat was taken on YouTube, I added IBX Toycat, and now it's scarred me ever since because I always have to answer what it means. People expect something deep, and it means nothing. It means nothing. Thank you, Tom Shropshire Shropsby, for the £5 tip. I've been wanting to step for ages now, but I haven't been able to do so. So I'm Welsh. Toycat is yes. Socialism is evil. Love your content. Keep up the good work. Are you trying to kill me? Is that why you're saying socialism is evil? I see your game, but also I like that. You're like, here's all the references. Can't do this a lot, but I appreciate you, and here's my way of showing that. That means a lot to me. Also, Hayekian, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Welcome as the 572nd member of the exclusive, elusive club. I say exclusive. If anyone can buy their way into a club, is it really exclusive? But again, you don't question those things as a streamer because you're not allowed to. It's not okay. Fell asleep with a stream on, woke up very confused, says Sky Parker. That's exactly how I like it, okay? It's exactly how I like it. Thank you, laughed at that reaction, needed that. I'm still so confused. Also, I revisited, I felt like you said, Pat Merriman, I still don't know for sure. I said, like, I still don't know if that's like a female Pat or if it's like a male Pat, and you said there aren't many guys with the name Pat, and I assumed that meant that you were a male with a guy with the name Pat. You were one of those few not guys with the name Pat, but you are. Also, only 40k blocks left. You're right, we are 39,000 blocks away from the stronghold. I've been on 50 minutes as he talked about his life at all since then, says Dylan. I'm getting around to it. It's happening. We're getting there. Don't worry. We're almost at the point where we talk about that. Exclusive people who have money. If you think about it, every club that has a membership is really just like a golf club. I think, country clubs, I think they're called. Are just an exclusive way for you to hang out with other people with money. You ever hear about, they're called like private member clubs. They're like a way to socialize with other business people. They charge a fee, and the only reason they charge a fee is so you know you have other people who, are like, would pay a fee to network and therefore value at that amount. Also, if you can't do it, send them your nose. I don't know, I just read now or Yaram, but I appreciate you. Actually, do I appreciate you? I do. A golf club is just the object you swing, lol. You're right, that is a that is a golf club, isn't it? I think that there is a very interesting I identify as female and have given birth twice, says Pat Merriman. See, but it's 2021. We just don't know how to tape that. What could I...
Thanks for getting me through my last work day before vacation. I'm proud to be chat. Chat is yes.
No, Heather McKim, thank you for watching this whole thing. This is too much. Actually, not thank you. I'm concerned that you've watched this whole thing. Like, I have to watch this whole thing because I'm here. What's your excuse? No, thank you so much, Heather McKim. See, Heather's a name that I associate with niceness for no good reason. You could drown puppies in your spare time, and I'd be like, well, the name is Heather though. It rhymes with feather, so she must be a nice person. And it's like, well, I need to get better. I need to stop like judging people based on their names alone. McKim too. It's like you got some Scottish origin, but like it's McKim, so it sounds like it's quite a few generations back. You got immigrant roots, but you've grown since then, enough to have $10 US in disposable income, bare minimum, I hope. Like that, I assume good things. Whereas, you look at, fun cat, we've gone over your name before. You are a cat who is fun, I hope. But, Thomas Astendel, like that is someone actively in Germany right now. Actually, 199. They could be like a German EU transport. Or maybe they just got a weird German name. My kitten Spooky disappeared a week ago and I thought I'd lost him. He returned this morning hungry, but fine. At 8+ hours of Toycat and I've had the perfect Saturday. Thank you. Hey, no, I'm so excited for you. I hope you have a better Saturday. I don't know how I can make it better, but I would love to do... Tell me one thing to do to make your Saturday better, Thomas. Rather than people who are having bad Saturdays, I want to make your Saturday better. That's my goal today. The happy get happier and the sad get sadder. That is my mood vision for 2021. Amy Rose says, my first name is Amy, my middle name is Rose. I know it's from Sonic and I had it all through high school. I wish I knew an Amy Rose. I'd assume they were an eccentric, like, emo girl, but I wish I knew them anyway. Like, so I could keep up with them through life as they made questionable decisions and be like, isn't that fun? I know that Amy Rose. That's a cute story. I took a shower 5 hours ago, haven't left since. So, personally, I think the shower is like the best time in the day. And I always have... Does anyone else feel this way? Mother Russia, you've had probably the most recent shower. Actually, Chat, have you showered in the last 5 hours? Yes or no? Let's do a poll right now. Shower in the last 5 hours. So in any time since 5 hours from before now, have you showered? Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 yeah. So the majority of people have not. So anyone in the 5 hour shower club, do you know, because if it's been longer than that, you might have forgotten your feelings on showers. Also, legalize tactical nukes. Ohio man, I saw you typing that in chat the whole time. Didn't respond because I wasn't sure what I could say. But I know you. I spot you. I see you. I agree, we should legalize tactical nukes. Unironic libertarianism. Part 10. I'm taking a bath currently, if that counts as boba tea. So I can't share photos of the internet because, like, I don't want to dox myself before I even move into a place. But one of the places I was really close to buying had a bathtub in the bedroom. I don't know why they would put that there, but they did. And the idea of having baths while, like, watching a movie or something was a really appealing one that I'm now sad I don't get to live. Because I'm never going to put a bath in the bedroom myself. I'm not a serial killer over here. I'm just trying to make it work. Oh god. Do we have blocks for me? I have 40 dirt. Also, thank you so much, Cheyenne Garja, for becoming the 473rd channel member. You meant to work it out and you got my name right, says Nawar Yaram. I'm sorry I missed your name. Also, I was meant to work out your message. You know what? I will remember you, Nawar Yaram, as the person who thinks that super chats are a way to send puzzles my way. See, there we go. Look at me. Showers are really therapeutic. Love them. Took out in trans like a year ago. I asked you what I should call myself. You said chat. I went with Toby, says Phoebe. Hey, congratulations, Phoebe. Or Toby. Sorry, wait. I called you by the name on your account. I'm sorry. I didn't want to mess up. I know that sucks if people do that. I was saying the name next to your thing. It could be anything. You could be 3 dogs in a trench coat, and I'd still call you whatever you want me to. But my point is that I'm really happy that you found a name you like. I think Phoebe to Toby or Toby to Phoebe. Phoebe to Toby. I think that's like a really fun way. Like, I like when this is a guilty pleasure of mine. When people find trans names that they like fit with the previous name. What is it called? A dead name. When people do that, I like that. That's like, yeah. That's like it's satisfying in the same way when you like, this. It's just like you did good there. If your name was Timothy before and now it's like, Chloe, no, you did a bad job. It's got to be Jimothy or telepathy. You gotta work with it. I mean, you don't have to. I can't tell you what you can and cannot do. But anyway, what do you assume about me then? Says Samuel Clay. I assume that you're a brick. You work in a physical industry, Mr. Samuel Clay. I assume. Oh man, my back. I think I've been standing. Also, whoa, the world's getting so bizarre. Look at this. Wait, chat. Oh god, I didn't notice that just now. Oh, I don't like this at all. The world's getting shaky. I need to sleep so soon, but I don't have any beds. I hope I don't fall through the world. Would break my heart if I did. Not all trans folk want their dead name to be their real name, like Mesa's Rose. Again, I want to clarify. I have no say over what you do and do not name yourself, and I understand that there are totally just Toy Cat likes when things are fun. I like Samuel Clay because his name sounds like he's a brickman, and I like I don't know, Graceless because I bet your name is Grace and you're being clever by being like, but I'm Graceless. I like when things are fun, and it's okay if you don't want things to be. Now I'm making you anti-fun if you've got like some form of trauma in your life. Yeah, people with trauma are anti-fun. Controversial takes with Toy Cat. No, actually, here's one of my dumb opinions that I kind of agree with, even though it's objectively incorrect. Is like, I left some candles lit in my hair straightener on when I went to work, and I came back home. There was no fire evidence of one. Thanks, Toy Cat, says Ton618. You're welcome, Ton618. Were you born in the year 1618 or anyway? Thank you very much. I appreciate the €5 tip, and I also. You're welcome for the fire protection that I provide free of charge. Gonna steal your bed. Gonna steal your bed. Oh, I set a respawn point there, so I have to just need to make sure that that's not messed up. Gonna steal another couple beds, then we'll come back for the horse. Isn't Amy Rose a character from Stampy's Lovely World? Oh yeah, Amy. Wait, no, you're mixing two characters together, I think. Thank you so much, Sundilis Monetary. Thank you, E, for becoming a channel member, the 574th to join the club. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? 26 members to go. Yeah, I think it's crazy that like there is a slight, not high chance, but there is a slight chance we hit the 600 member goal before the end of the stream. That is nutty. That is truly nutty. Amy Lee, not Rose. You know what? I have opinions about this that I will not bring up. Speaking of opinions, how's the weather? Am I right? Pluto isn't my first name, but what do you assume it is? What would you assume? Assuming it was. Do you get more of a positive or negative vibe compared to Dylan? Oh, I definitely get a negative vibe from someone called Dylan. I don't know why. I'm sorry, Dylans of the world. I mean, you should be sorry to me for giving me a negative vibe of your name. But if you really think about it, you know, you guys are in the wrong for me not liking you. No, so Pluto makes me assume. I picture the dog from Mickey Mouse, and then I realize, you know what? People aren't dogs. But then I remember that Chloe was a dog. And I think, you know what? You're probably a dog-person hybrid. And that's what I assume from Pluto. I'm glad to answer this question. Girls named Dylan, though? Oh yeah, girls named Dylan. They've had such a rough time in their life. They're gonna be friendly people. You know, you can't be a girl named Dylan and not have a hard time existing. My name is Talia. Can you guess my dead name? Oh wait, okay. Talia is okay. Talia. Let me work it out. Nathan, right? That's my best guess. Can I get a name review from Toycat? Says Yvette Dim. Your name's not real because it's Russian. Toycat only deals with Western European centric names here. Let's be honest. You know, most of Western Europe. I won't be taking any Italian names out. You know, I'll take Italian names. You know, no French names. Your name is Pierre. You get out of there. You get out of there. Not okay. Also, thank you, Henrik Flinthammer, for becoming a channel member. I appreciate you. Or do I? Do I just say that because I'm a streamer and I can't say I hate your guts? Who knows for sure? Only we know. Thomas Poisevy, they should run a command where... Oh god, the lag is getting real bad, by the way. Like, the world is truly falling apart and we're like 1% of the way to the far lands or something. Oh yeah, things are getting real jittery. Oh yeah, I don't like this at all. You should run a command when you open world 1.17, replace the bedrock, and extend the generation down to -64. The problem though is, right, what if people have walkways along that bedrock? I think they should replace the bedrock with obsidian. That's the smartest idea I've heard so far about what they should do about it. I would love to hear a smarter one. But like, that's the only one that ensures future-proofing of builds. Yeah, I don't know. I would, honestly, given that they're like probably still considering this stuff, I've considered making a video about it, like, because I know a few developers follow me. I'd hope that one of them could watch it if I made it like short and snappy enough to be like, here's what we need to do, here's what we want. Like, make it a 9-minute video as fast, like, try and get as much out there as fast as I can and pray a developer's watches. Also, thank you, Blake Murphy, for the $2. Oh wait, sorry. No, thank you, Commander Y. I have to ask, what do you get from Ryan? Ooh, Ryan. I think I would have assumed like a, you know, like a kind of nerdy kid. Because of Ryan Reynolds, I think I now assume like you look like him and you sell me gin. Because he owns that one gin company. Also, he owns a football team, and you know, I don't know what he does with his life, but I like the Deadpool movies and I like Ryan Reynolds. For no good reason other than because I like those movies. But do I like the person Ryan Reynolds? What if he drowns a bag of dead puppies, you know? Then would I like him? Probably not. But that hasn't come out yet, so let's hope it doesn't, huh? Okay, Toycat's life story. I realize we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We got to middle school. I'm gonna get you through the rest of my life in the next, like, hour and a half, 2 hours. It's gonna be wonderful. It's gonna be the best 2 hours. Cass, Toycat, could you say my name, review my name, please? Okay, so Cass is short for Cassie. Cassie is an A++ name. Love Cassie from Skins. Cass by itself sounds like you were too lazy for Cassie. And who are you being too lazy for Cassie? You monster. Pluto. I mean, I was going for the planet more than the character, but I'll still take it because it's a positive take. Oh, get this. The planet was named after the character, right? Wait. Hey, Google. What is the planet Pluto named after?
According to NASA's solar system exploration, how Pluto got its name. Pluto is the only world named by an 11-year-old.
It was an 11-year-old girl. Yeah, so they named it after the dog. I think. I'm pretty sure that's how that goes. What do you think about the name Joshua? Oh no, I've spurred a name rating series. I had a friend named Joshua who I never really appreciated. Oh, life story time. Yeah, sorry Joshua, you think you're getting name rating? You gave me a segue back into my thing. I had a friend, I guess that my dead name is Lewis. Oh. I guess Tyler's dead name is Lewis. Is that funny or is, you know, I don't get it, your mum. Oh wait, Talia, did you ever tell me? I want to find it. Wait, Chantal, if Talia ever told me, can you tell me? Can we get this caught up? So cat, my cat just puked. What do I do? Asking it from another cat. I think you rub the cat's face in it, right? No, that's not okay. What is your local football team? My local football team. Hey, you're getting me to. No, I supported Liverpool as a kid. My local football team is one that once beat Liverpool. And I was like, wow. Oh no, they almost beat them. It was like, they got 3-0 up once, and then I think they were beaten like 4-3 in the end. Something like that. But they almost beat Liverpool. I was torn. As a 7-year-old who's told that you gotta like this team because that's how sports work. You like the team and that's how it is, damn it. I was like, do I like the team that's from here? Or do I like the team that wears red and that people like? I don't know. Also, what do you think of changed my name from Rhiannon to Riley? Ooh, that's... You know, it's not as nice as I'd like. You know, Rhiannon's a hard one to work with. Like, you know, if Shannon was a guy name, you'd go with that. You gotta go from, like, Stannon. No, it's Stannis. No. Bannon? No, that's not a name. That's just a last name. So, Cat, I finished a statue at my spawn. Man, this stream has been going on for a while, huh? Maybe too long, some would say. Are there gonna be no witches in the witch hut? Let's go chill in it for a while. Let's I need to take another bathroom break. It's been 7 hours. Do I get a bathroom break, chat? Wait, chat, you have to let me go. This is middle school. I've got to ask your permission to go to the bathroom. May I go to the bathroom, chat? Also, Talia Holmes, Dominic. Also, well done for correct pronunciation. I know a Talia. No, I don't. Oh no, I met a Talia once. She liked my e-scooter, and she told me her dad could make one. She was from Albania or somewhere weird, where she like couldn't stop bragging about her family. Which, like, you know, fair enough if you like that. Thank you for the, I don't know, may you. Okay, I'm sorry. May I go to the bathroom, chat? I'm so sorry. Only if it's in the shower. Okay. You know what? That should be enough for my girlfriend to not be upset with me. Okay, be right back. Oh wait, I'll sit on the horse so he can't go anywhere. Oh wait, we gotta be at a funny number, otherwise people don't appreciate me enough. Oh god, it's not working. Okay, whatever, just, we're on a horse. Enjoy. Let's hope I don't die, huh? Hello chat, how you doing? You missed my chat. Did you plan to break Bedrock and build below spawn? No, I won't be doing any modifications to my world that are not kosher. Whew. Did you really hear the pee noises? Oh no, I peed in the shower. You wouldn't have heard that. This is why I pay a $5 a month to be a member, says Samantha. That was the best stream content I've ever done. If anyone says otherwise, then they're not real members, are they? Well, I don't know how that works at all, but apparently... Oh, that's such an easy way to get horses in a boat. Just ride through them. When you said you liked Cassie from Skins, I realized you kind of look like Sid. What do you think of my name? Oh, you think I look like Sid? That's so nice of you. He's an absolute alpha Chad in that show, am I right? Should have gone during lunch, SMH. I said my lunch. Actually, I guess I probably had lunch before. I guess you could argue if there was times that, you know, I'm not gonna do it. Harrison could even tell by the sound that it was in the shower. Oh, no way, you actually could hear. Oh, God. Oh, oopsie. Well, that's embarrassing, isn't it? That's, you know, the fact that you're confident about it being the shower too, that's where I'm really worried. Well, you know what? I made that up. Haha, it was a joke. Got you good. Yeah, that'll keep him at bay. I didn't expect this to turn into a peeing SMR. Oh no. Oh no, people really did hear. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't deserve that, chat. You deserve worse. It feels on brand for you. People gotta pee. Everyone's gotta, everyone's gotta pee, guys. We've gotta go at some point. Let's not shame me for my bodily functions. My body, my choice. I will pee wherever I want. Mason Lavoy, what do you think about the name, Toy Cat? Mason, normal enough first name. There was a Mason I really didn't like in school, so sorry. You get a ding for that. Lavoy, too French. You get a ding for that too. 2 dings. Hate to break it to you. Also, Mario said you said no Italian names. I raised you my Italian name that is frequently found in Spanish-speaking countries. Checkmate, Toy Cat. I've never heard of a Spanish Mario. It's me, I'm Mario, and I like a tapas and the wine with the lemonade in. No, it's not wine with lemonade. It's I don't know. I wear a sombrero and a siesta in the morning. This is my accent. I hope you enjoy it. There we go. Was that racist to enough of a part of Europe yet? Also, wow, thanks, says Mason Lavoy. Can you please roast my name? Tangent is yes. You know, I need to get off this tangent any moment now. And I intend to do precisely that. Okay, we're going. It's good. Okay, I'm gonna jump on my bed and sleep in it at the same time. That did not work how I wanted it to. Wouldn't it be funny if you made it all the way to the end and the portal didn't work? I have a little fear of that I'm trying to keep at bay. It's gonna be fine. The portal's gonna work. We're gonna go to the end. We're gonna kill the dragon. She's gonna go, wow, you did so good. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, I did do so good. Thank you for me. Do you mean sangria? Is sangria just... Sangria is lemonade and wine. Not lemonade and wine. That's, what is sangria? Like wine and fruit? I don't know what it is, okay. But thank you very much for Space Stacy 1. OMG, it's a natural human function. Let it be. That's on the internet forever now. That's gonna show up in some weird Harrison Toy Cat ASMR video on the 4th channel. That's concerning to me. There's gonna be people whose first exposure to Toy Cat is, you know, it's fine. Sangria's good, fruit and wine. Oh, it's just wine and fruit. You've clearly had too much gin. I did have a full half a shot in my half bottle of Pepsi here. Clearly going crazy. That's my theory at least. You left the bed, get a new one, says Michelle Owo. Yeah, the next village I pass. Unless I just passed one and I didn't think about it. I intend to stop. Also, that was not racist, it was a perfect impression. Okay, life story with Toy Cat. So, also middle school was the first time... One of the things I regret, I had a friend, oh, his last name was, oh no, I'll be doxing him because I gave his first name. Sorry, he wasn't liked by anyone, and in retrospect, I can kind of see why. But like, he was always, he would like occasionally be my friend. I don't think he was like the best of friends to me. But like, I wasn't a very good friend back to him, I wouldn't say. Because like, you know, like he was like the most hated kid in class. I was like, come on, man, I'm not gonna associate you if you're doing that. I know it makes me feel bad. Like that's maybe one of the things why I care about loyalty so much or whatever. Like I kind of like threw him under the bus because it was, you know, it helped me out socially, and I still feel a bit bad about that one. So yeah, I would say I have some other terrible stories from this time. This is the first time in my life I had a teacher. His name was Mr. Chand. It was actually pronounced like Mr. Ch. No, it was pronounced some really weird silent way. Like they were all silent letters or something. But I had this teacher. Loyalty is important and trust. Yeah, like I realized, like, man, because it happened to me once. Like a guy, you know, this is perfect karma. A guy I made really good friends with in middle school. He like entirely, like he was really good friends with me personally. And then when there was this other guy around, I'd call him a cool kid, but he was mostly like a bad kid, and that's why he was cool. He'd be like, he'd just like make fun of me in front of him, and like entirely be like, yeah, we're not friends. My loyalties are here. You're my backup friend when he's not here. I was like, screw you, man. So when that made me realize, like, you know what? Yeah, this sucks. If you know, what's the point in a friendship if it's only selective in its timing or whatever? So anyway, it was the first time I had a teacher I hated so much. I don't know what, like, I don't even think it was that bad of a teacher. I just think it was really firm in a way that wasn't useful for me to learn at all. And I hated him so much, I would deliberately show up an hour late to school, which was apparently just an okay thing to do. So I'd show up like an hour late to school every time he had a lesson. Just be like, sorry, I was late. I never even have to explain it more than that, which seems like a concern now that I say it this time. But like, I'd show up, you know, school started at 9. I would leave my house at the right time, because obviously my mother wouldn't let me leave late. And I'd just show up to school at 10. I had friends like that. Yeah, that's the worst. That's, you know, and I never want to be a friend like that. Like if I can't be your friend through the bad times, I'm not going to be a friend in the good times. Anyway, I think we should try to do that as best we can. Yeah, I also had a teacher I hated so much I deliberately showed up late to miss his, I think it was science lessons. He was just such a, I don't know why I hate, like, I just remember having this deep-seated, like, he would always try to make things awful for me. And so I would try, I just skipped it, I just showed up, oh, school starts at 9, show up at 10, sorry, I was late. You know how it is, traffic. I never had to explain anything, which, in retrospect, seems weird. But I remember, like, that was a solid 3 weeks in a row where I just skipped his lessons that way. And yeah, that was a whole thing. Like, I had 100% attendance, but I showed up late. Like, they were the only lessons I missed that entire year. Like, because I never got sick as a kid. Oh, you missed science? That explains a lot. Ouch, Boba-T. Ouch. Okay, we're gonna get on these lily pads. It's gonna be great. Okay, we've got plenty of health in the horse. We can punch him. Oh god, what's happening? I'm crouching, right? Okay, let's just give a big punch. And now we're on these. Yeah, that was like the time I like really hated things the most. This was when like homework became like a real problem because like they give you homework, but like I don't have good memory to do homework and I don't want to do it either. But it's also when I worked out that like you can work out really easily whether a teacher is strict about homework or not. And unless they were the strictest about homework in the world, I'd be like, I'm not doing it. And I'd like be like, don't worry, we done. I'll get it. I'll make sure it's done tomorrow. And they're not going to see you tomorrow to collect your homework. And you know, they have to put effort in their life to do that. They're not going to. They care about you doing homework because it's easy for them. As soon as it becomes a chore to like chase you up, nah. You know, it's the whole like, yeah, just say you're gonna do something and hope they don't call you out. That's how I learned that. Middle school, baby. Another estimate, 67 minutes to end portal. Hey, thank you, Patrick Herman. I'm excited. We're gonna get there. It's gonna be delightful. I got kicked out of every German lesson because I missed the first 2 and I'm too much of a completionist. How did you miss the first 2 German lessons so they kicked you out of the rest? That doesn't sound like how school should work in the slightest. That sounds like something went horribly wrong there, friend. I'm sorry for you. Also, we need to replace the flint and steel. I intend to light some fires. Damn, you're a really cool student. Yeah, no, in retrospect, I was just losing some learning for myself. But like, I just aspired the concept of homework so much, and I tried to work out the way you could optimize doing the minimum amount. And most teachers just didn't care. Like, I like to act like, yeah, I worked it out. It was just like, yep, you make homework the teacher's problem, and suddenly they don't care. Because, you know, they're run down. They've got too many things to care about. They don't care about you doing your homework. They like to pretend they care about you doing your homework if that makes you do it. But, you know, do they really care? No. At least not in my middle school, I guess. Then I had... Also, one time teacher hit me round the head with a ruler. I didn't like him. That seems like a valid reason not to like a teacher. Seems like a valid reason. Seems like a very, very fair reason, actually. I had you know, one last middle school story. I had a friend who, like, I remember once we were in, like, IT. It must have been English class. We were in a computer room, which was, like, a rare thing, even when I was in school, because I guess it was an underfunded school. Anyway, we were in, we were in a, yeah, I don't think teachers are allowed to hit children, by the way. I'm pretty sure that's not okay. But, one of my, like, worst, like, this is a dumb story of betrayal, and I never held it too far against the guy, but also, like, it was the worst thing, is once, like, someone in class, they, like, you know, they farted and they blamed it on me, and then even the teacher was like, oh, that really is bad, and she's like, go to the bathroom, Andrew, and, like, because he blamed it on me, and I was like, it wasn't me. No, just go to the bathroom, it's fine, and I'm like, but it wasn't me. You have this toilet pass, go to the bathroom. And like, again, I'm sure for someone that's great, but it's like, but I was doing real work in there. I was like, actually, you know, I was engaged in the lesson. And she sent me out of the room. And it's like, oh, that's sad. Anyway, in my newest, I'm 16, it's no longer legal to hit students. Yeah, I'm surprised it was ever legal to hit students. I would have despised the teacher that hit me. Like, I would have, I don't know. It would have really messed around me, I felt like. I'm glad I wasn't hit by a teacher. Isn't that nice? The horse fell off a cliff and then regenerated health. Wait, is that true? Did it? Ah, I thought maybe it did negative full damage, like it healed the horse. That might be true still, actually. We don't know. Anyway, so this village is populated with villagers, so that means we have to take the beds. Let's just leave it be. Let's see if maybe another big fool will regenerate some health. The horse is immortal. Exactly. Tips of school: don't give fake friendships for acceptance. Do as best you can, because as soon as you fake, you attract fake. Isn't that a nice story? Anyway, so in middle school was also when I started hanging out after school. Like, you know, this is maybe weird to people, because people have been doing this for as long as I can remember. I guess this is like extroverted people versus me. It blew my mind that people have been hanging out after school since they were like 7 or whatever. Like the first time I hung out after school with someone was when I was 13. He's like, oh yeah, come around my house after and we'll do something or other. And I was like, okay. You know, this is like my extrovert friend that would like invite me places or whatever. Anyway, so that was the first time I like hung around someone's house. And I still remember thinking like, yeah, this is weird. This isn't my house. This isn't where I'm, you know, this isn't where I'm comfortable, where I'm meant to be. But yeah, I still was. I had a big debate, for instance, is it okay to hit your children? Can't believe some people are okay with that dim. I think it's like, you know, like getting the correct punishment is a lot harder than just being like, just hit him. Everyone understands that being hit is bad. Whereas trying to work out the appropriate, like, you know, because everything else requires like lengthy enforcement, like timeouts or blah, 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 blah. Like trying to like actually, it's hard, okay? Also, Shayna, my high school math teacher ripped my phone out of my hands once. Probably wouldn't have been so hard if I wasn't already 18 at the time. See, that's like insane, right? That is like no bueno. And that is very no bueno. Also, he got fired, by the way. He did it for a few people. Hey, there's a happy ending. Thank you, Sky Parker. So, I actually, there was this fun period in my life between like 14, because after I stopped being friend with the extrovert guy who we'd hang out with school afterwards, I just didn't hang out after school until like I was like 14. And when I was 14, I've told you the factory story before. I might not have told you that when I was 14, I made a friend in school who was like, yeah, you should come back to mine. That's when I lit my arm on fire. If that's ever come up too. Like he was like the cool kid who had like a you know, an older brother, so he had access to like dangerous stuff that he like pretended was his. And so he's like, here's some lighter fuel, put it on your hand, light it on fire, and now your hand's on fire. It's cool. And I was like, what if I did that to my whole arm? And it was like, and then the whole arm's on fire, and then and then I'm good. And then I was like, wait, and hear me out here. You know how you can throw deodorant at a fire and it makes a flamethrower? What if I did that to my arm? I lit the whole thing on fire, and then I fired it then I, you know, like I fired the deodorant can like it was a flamethrower. And for a split second, it was the coolest thing because I was a human flamethrower. I was literally a flame. I was. There was no need for it to be my arm, but I was a superhero for a few seconds, and then afterwards, I was horrifically burnt. And I remember, like, because I wanted to hide it from my parents that like I did a bad thing to myself. I hid it for a very long time. Like it was so gross. It was like, what's it called? Pus. It was like yellow, and it was bad. Anyway, long story short, I lit myself on fire because of this friend. Because I was like, trying to be cool. Because, this was a guy who was like, I wouldn't say he was cool, but he was known as like tough. Like, he wouldn't mess with this guy. Like, he always offered me protection if anyone was like, trying to mess with me. He's like, nah, he's with me or whatever. And I always thought that was cool. Again, that's like, he actually was loyal even when it was hard too. Like, he was a bad friend in a lot of ways, but he wasn't disloyal. And also, James Bay, I was bullied and shoved in the hall, and the principal thought I was goofing around, so I'd sit in their office every lunch for a month. See, like, you know, I don't understand these, I don't understand any of these things. It's all dumb. So you can't as Flame Boy. Exactly. Current runtime, 9 hours. Oh no, we passed the 9-hour mark. Oh god. Yeah, we passed 9 hours, but we're at 170,000 blocks. We are but 20,000 blocks away now. Also, Desert Well. Wait, let's savor this moment, chat. Let's savor this moment. This is why women live longer, says Leanne. You know, that's a good response. I like that. 10 out of 10. Good job, Leanne. I tried to say your name correctly every time, and then I default to Leanne. I knew a Leanne in school, actually. She was okay. I liked her brother a lot. I met him once, and he was like the first friend. He was the first time I made a friend by just being like, if you pretend you're friends already, then they'll think that you think they're friends, and then they'll be friendly, and then you'll think that he thinks that you're friends, and you know, like, and I made a friend that way. His name was Zach. We were like good friends for a long time because of that. It was great. Anyway, oh god, when I learned that like he was the brother of someone that I knew that I didn't like, I was like, oh, people can have brothers. People can be related to people, but be different to them. I don't know. It was more revelatory for me at the time. Okay. Can you still say it right, actually? Leanna. Maybe. Also, we broke into a factory that was near my house. Because I'd done it a bunch as a kid. That was like one of the hanging out activities I did with some friends. Actually, wait, because I had a, okay, by the way, thank you so much, Max Carroll. My dad actively let us mess around with dangerous stuff. Me and my younger brother were using hairspray as a flamethrower and burning paper in the kitchen. See, right, I mean, you'll learn real fast. Like, there is a natural attraction of, like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, there is a natural man attraction to danger that I don't fully understand. Like, I love fire. I enjoy the idea of having enough land that I can just set fire to my Amazon boxes rather than, you know, returning them, recycling them, putting them in the bin. No, burn them. I want to, like, I actively enjoy, you know, I burnt the Minecraft shirt in a video. That was fun. I wasn't allowed to admit it that much at the time, but my god, that was a fun situation. I dated my brother's best friend. Did not end well. See, right, it seems like a perfectly okay situation, but then you realize, like, you know, there's a good reason why this should be seen as like a, you know, not last resort, but like, not the first resort at the very least. A second or third resort, perhaps. To stupidly not danger. Like this, so there was this factory near my house that we used to break into as kids. I actually made a lot of friends just because they'd come past to come to the factory, and then they'd see me and be like, oh yeah, this is Andrew, he's the one who gets us in and out. Like, having a use, so people are like, hey, yeah, I know you. That's cool. So you're a pyromaniac? Same. I mean, I don't the last time I lit something on fire was like, fire is fun, to be honest, says Chloe. I think that fire is objectively fun too. I agree, Chloe, woof woof dog, cat. But, I have this intense just, oh, yeah. I see a fire, I'm like, yeah, this is good, this is fun. Also, we're now just 24,000 blocks away. 24,500. Let's not toot my own trumpet too early. You're maybe rebellious than I thought, Toy Cat. I don't know. It's a weird feeling because you can feel in the moment like, yeah, there's something a bit stupid to this, but it's fun. Like there's an appetite for danger that everyone has, and it just seems to be more in certain people than others. Also, Unholy Banana, what do you think of me? Here's my name. I'm a pyromaniac as well. I'm not a pyromaniac. I think everyone likes fire a decent amount. It's just some people are scared of fire and some people are okay with fire. And I think the majority of people actually actively like fire. Also, pyrotechnics. Exactly. That we're pyrotechnics, not we're reasonable, logical people with fire. Fire is fun till it's a house fire. Exactly. Fire is fun till it's a fire is actually incredibly dangerous. It's just also incredibly fun. You know, we need to teach. Like, we're in school, we just say, oh, it's so bad. Like, you know, my drug education was very frank, and they're like, hey, drugs are fun. They're just also dangerous. When you do this drug, it makes you feel this way. You do this drug, it makes you feel this way. I used to take this drug when you know, me and my friend, you know, me and my same gender flatmate used to hang out, and oh boy, let me tell you about that one, huh? You know, it's an interesting thing. Fire is fun. Fireworks are scary. Oh, fireworks, yeah, terrify me. I bet I'd have fun if I, like, played around with some. But, like, even as a kid, I was like, yeah, there's some explosions here. They'll explode off my hand if I'm not careful. As long as it's handled well, there's nothing wrong with fire. Exactly. Fire is fun. Fire is fun till it hurts things. Like Andrew. Anyway, I'm gonna drink some more water here. But yeah, I think teach people that things are fun, but because they're fun, that's part of... They're dangerous by itself, but they're more dangerous because they're fun. Like, if alcohol wasn't a thing that people drank because they... if alcohol wasn't a thing that people enjoyed because it made you feel funny, no one would drink it so bad that it destroyed your liver. But it does make you feel funny. So people do destroy their liver, and tens of thousands are dying every year because they're drinking too much of it. You've been a naughty, naughty toy kitten. Thank you, Pluto. Pluto the planet, not the dog. See? I remember that for now. I don't know how long I will remember it for, but I choose to. Also, oh, we missed 169, 420. Wait, sorry. You know, I'm not going back for it. We hit 169, 420, 69. Wait, no we didn't. That's not true. I'm sorry. I missed the funniest number. I'm basically the worst. I'm basically the worst. I'm sorry. I should have been keeping my eye out for it.
Start while cooking breakfast. Now I'm cooking supper. You've been my supper cooking stream all week. Thanks for all the fun. I'm staying for the big finale. #wife560.
Hey, thank you so much, Andy Crayon. Again, you're one of the names I recognized from the last week, and I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. I know something about like streaming recently. I don't know why. Maybe it's been the whole inside vibes or whatever, but it's been really good. I've been really enjoying it. Also, boo. I'm sorry, chat. I'm disappointing you. Also, we've now gone officially too far left. We have to start going back to the right, which is funny. I hope you've eaten something. I have my meal in a bottle thing here. Okay, let's do it. I've got a little bit of fuel left over, lying around here. This makes me regret wanting to eat food very quickly. It's very good for that.
Just got back. You still doing okay? Drink water.
I am still doing okay. I'm not drinking water, but it's basically the same thing. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This week is a good stream week. I'll be honest with you, I don't know if I'll have the energy to stream tomorrow as a result of streaming. Like, it's blowing my mind that I started this at 1 and now it's 10. Like, my brain literally can't comprehend that fact. Like, again, I want to say time flies when you're having fun.
Just paying my back taxes. It's been a while since I caught the stream. Used to be Stella Blue.
Thank you so much for the $50 tip. Oh, Stella Blue. I remember the name. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing wonderful. See, everyone else, hope you're doing good. Stella Blue gets to do wonderful. Or Mechanical Fury. Thank you so much, though. For not only paying the Toy Cat tax, but even paying back taxes. That is big. I hope you enjoy this stream, because we're about to hit... in fact, we just hit 170,000. We're 22,000 blocks away now from... 22,000 blocks away from beating Minecraft, having never gone to the Nether, seen a hostile mob. And it's pretty wild to think about. Speaking of wild things to think about, give me a bed. Oh my god. How many houses... Why do they have so many houses without beds here? I'm just saying, it's a problem. Hey, speaking of problems, this is not a problem. Thank you, S-Right, for becoming a channel member. Number 576. That's... I appreciate you becoming a member. I know, the member thing has been a real lifeline during the months of the year where ad revenue is low or whatever. And, I know, it's nice that so many people like the streams that they consider supporting that way. So thank you to S-Right, but to everyone else as well. Did you/do you top pod take in illicit substances? I do not. I don't have any issue with people who do. It just, like, it literally isn't fun for me. Like, for whatever reason. I'm sure, like, my brain just isn't wired in such a way that works for me. If yours is, feel free, you know? I'm not against you doing it. In fact, I'm for you doing it if you know how to do it responsibly. I'd say on average, the average person doesn't, but, like, you know what? Average person doesn't eat, drink, do anything. Play Minecraft responsibly. You know, average person switches to creative at 5 times every session. We have to go right here. Also, thank you so much, Jake. Oh wait, Jake said I donate semi-regularly and only have my name Jake. Please give me a more distinctive name to use in the future. Also, Seppi, are you going to do another Million Dimension stream on the 1st of April? I hope they release a new... They release a new April Fools every year. I hope they release a fun one this year. Otherwise, I could play the last year's one, sure. That'd be fun. I've heard most students in the UK do drugs. Don't do drugs, folks, says the middle-aged lady drinking alcohol. Alcohol's okay. Alcohol's not a drug. Yeah, exactly. I think some people need to be like, again, I'm not a drug guy. Some people need to be reminded of their mental state via altering it. And it seems bizarre. Okay, no, we're not gonna. It's fun, we could, but I won't. I'm just gonna set my spawn point. Because again, things are really weird. Okay, moving east-west here, look how weird this is. If I go left or right, the world gets very strange. When I'm going forwards, oh, where'd you go? Here he is. So going forwards and backwards is easy. Going left to right, oh yeah. Okay, it's actually pretty normal on a horse. Well, the Dimension streams, the first I ever watched is a bit dim. I love the Dimension streams. I could do them all day. I mean, I couldn't, but I should. Says the coffee drinking teacher. Don't do drugs, just give hugs. Hugs, honestly, you know, if you've never been hugged in your life, give it a try. You know, some people need to be reminded of how special they are by being hugged. And if you're one of those people, I would love to give you a hug. I don't think I'm legally allowed to right now, but I'll do it anyway, just for you. Jake, thank you very much, by the way. A name for you. I need to know something about you, Jake. I'm sorry. You gotta give me something to work with. Minecraft Jake. Be Minecraft Jake. No wait. Be Welsh Jake. No, I actually know a Welsh person who is Jake. You know what, chat? Give Jake a name. Give Jake a name. There was some solid in that. There's not meant to be solids in my liquid. Ooh. I think I might die. I think that might actually kill me. I got the wrong cap here. I don't know where this cap came from, but the cap just like, it goes in and it like blocks it, but like, where did that cap go? Oh, there it is. Yep. Okay. Let's put the cap under this cap, and we're good. Ugh. Oh. Your hug dealer. Hey, Crack
Arrived
Magnet!
just in time. Also apologize to your GF for me. She's probably missing you.
What's a GF? I'm just kidding. Jake Long, American Dragon. No, thank you so much, Crack Magnet. I'm glad you made it to the stream. This is it's been a bit of a journey. I don't know if that's clear from the fact that we're coming up on 10 hours now, but we're also coming up on the completion. I know it's so bizarre because the horse goes so fast, but all the times we spend trapped on a mountain are really messing us up. I vote for Shaky Jakey. You know, I like Shaky Jakey, Andy Crayon. Maple Manokit, been watching for a long time. A couple of years. Okay, I need to... I think playing Minecraft, maybe it's just like the hills and stuff, but it's taken more and more from me. Like, I think I'm like entirely good to go. Oh, no. Didn't want to do that. Did not want to. Honestly, I probably should just go around this, right? Ah, whatever, we're going over it. It's working. It's working. Whew. When Alina called me her GF and you read it as gluten-free. It's what GF stands for. It's widely known. As a person who pretends to be gluten-free. I was remembering if my pizza this morning was gluten-free by accident. Because I was going to be quirky and be like, you know what? If I'm ordering pizza, I'm going to see if gluten is bad for me at the same time. Because I always eat too much pizza and then, like, I feel so sick the next day because it's... Like, I don't really eat bread anymore. Not because I'm like, bread's so poison, but yeah. It's just, like... It just isn't a very good calorie trade-off most of the time, unless it's, like, a burger bun or something. Anyway, been watching for a long time. First time tipping. Your streams are great to listen to when I'm at work. Thank you for doing what you do. Thank you, Maple Meadow Kit. Also, Samuel Clay, I had digestives, then slept. Please... Oh, that was so close. Please help. The taste won't go, even though I've eaten something else. Honestly, you know... I know we're both British here, so we don't do oral hygiene or oral care very good. Mouthwash is the greatest discovery from my last like 5 years. You just take it and then instantly all flavor's gone. If there's if you've got like a cut in your mouth, it's alcohol, so it seals. It doesn't seal it, but it stops it hurting because it numbs it. It's like there's this magic liquid you put in your mouth and all your mouth problems go away. It's amazing. Also, the chat has spoken, says Jake from State Farm. God damn it. There was actually someone called Jake from State Farm who used to watch the streams. See, now they've become chat again. Actually, I guess I remember their name, so they haven't. MCTOR Ricky, thank you for the Norwegian crowns. Is there anything you're not comfortable talking about? Honestly, no. Like, there are some subjects I don't talk about because they'll get me in trouble on YouTube. And there are some subjects... I guess there are some subjects I'd be uncomfortable being there. Like, I don't know. If it's other people's thing to not share, I don't think I'd like talking about that. Like, hey, do you want to hear about how me and my girlfriend do that funny number? It's like, it's kind of, you know. I mean, like, I feel like she knows me well enough to know that, like, I will tell the internet about... I would tell anyone about... I would talk about it in a funny sense. But also it's like, well, it's kind of like... It's also like, you know, it's not as fun when you're spilling out people's secrets. Like, it's way more fun to spill your own secrets, in my experience. Maybe that's just me enjoying myself. But, name reviews says Max Powell 123. Name... Oh, Star Wars, religions, and politics. You not... Yeah, I think politics is the one where it's like, ooh, yeah. I don't like politics because if you talk politics, people in chat start like, oh, so you've said communism is bad. Give me your 110-page explanation of why capitalism is the greatest system and why it hasn't caused any deaths ever. And it's like I was just trying to say it killed some people, and we should try to avoid systems that kill people. And then there'll be someone who's like, oh, you think. So you're saying capitalism isn't great because you're not willing to write a 10-page essay defending it? It's like, actually, I think it's like the least worst system so far, but I don't want to talk about it. I'm not excited for this. Also, warning, chat member is a lightweight and has access to booze. Oh, that's a problem. If you are young, if you are legally unable to drink, do not drink. If you are legally able to drink, please consider whether you should. If you are legally unable to and unwilling to, then Keep doing that. Hey Toy Cat, how's your sex life? Says Benjamin Rogers. Hey, thank you, Benjamin. It's been going pretty good recently. You know, one of the fears about when you're in a relationship for a long time is like going through one of those dry patches where it's like, yeah, it's been a while. You know, I forgot what the inside of the anyway looks like, but yeah, no, it's been going good. Been having a few good evening sessions, and I appreciate you asking, Ben. It's been wonderful. Honestly, you know, improvements could be had. I feel like I don't make enough time for it in the evenings. It's kind of like I lose 20 minutes of sleep in exchange for who am I kidding? 20 minutes. I lose 20 seconds of sleep in exchange for 20 seconds of fun time. I should be like scheduling that into my evening a bit better. Yeah, you know, we're all human. We've all got mistakes we've got to improve on. I did not want to know this. You know what? You shouldn't have asked then, chat, because that's who you collectively are. We all know it. Anyway, so, there you go, chat. You're welcome. Someone says, is there anything you're uncomfortable talking about? You set yourself up for that one, chat. You did that to yourself. I love hearing about this, says Giovanni Cardoso. Eat the rich, no more politics needed. Been watching since the start, been a lot of fun, says David Lawface. I agree, cannibalism is my political...
politics needed. Been watching since near the start, been a lot of fun.
Thank you so much, David Lawface. This has been a bizarre journey. I love the speed we're getting at the end here. Like, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm here for. I had nothing to do with this. This is more on-brand transparency than Toy Cat. I just think that, like, you know, there is some good reasons why you shouldn't be transparent. Again, like, some people want you to protect their secrets, and, like, you know, you can't, whatever. And, like, sometimes there, you know, like, the whole, like, some things are safer because no one even knows. You know, like, a vault of gold isn't safe because people know the vault exists. A secret vault of gold that no one knows about, that's safe because no one knows it exists, let alone how to get into it. Maybe there are some parts of your life that are better kept that way. But, like, the more open you are about things, I tend to find the better things will go. Like, we all assume everyone cares about us so much that, like, ooh, they'll store this against us forever. And maybe they will. Maybe they will. But if they will, you know, do you want to know them that well anyway? Love is scary, says Nessie GZ. Listening to you pee? Sure, okay. Listening to your evening habits? No thanks. You know what, chat? You're all hypocrites. You're all giant hypocrites. Also, are you sure you're not secretly Aussie? Says Ravenous the Juggalo. I do like Australia. It would be nice to be there right now. I wish they would give me the option to come in. Be like, hey, we'll make you stay in our hotel, right? And after you're done with that, you can hang out with the Kangas or whatever. Some of us aren't chat, so there. You're ever watched Good Mythical Morning on YouTube? I haven't actually. Ultimo Bigger. Also, yeah, wow, we are really seeing a lot of old names here. I like when we do a big stream that we catch a lot of names. I was so worried, honestly. Samuel Clay, thank you for the tip. You're a genius. Thanks so much. The flavor is gone. You know, you're welcome. You're welcome. Don't know if that was serious or if you're
alright for a VR-tish person.
Thank you, Gage. Wait, Gage? I feel like I recognize Gage. Gage Bomber? Different name? Do I know two people named Gage now? Well, I mean, I gotta know them. It's a parasocial relationship. Do I know, in big air quotes, two people named Gage? I just don't know. Also, we're under 20k blocks. We're under 17k blocks. If we're still doing this in an hour, then that would be something. Oh, wait, we should have worked out 8 hours. Can YouTube support 12-hour streams yet? Wait. YouTube 12-hour streams. Archive live. Okay, yeah, it can be less than 12 hours long. Okay. It used to be 8 hours when I last did this in 2019. Since then, they've raised it to 12. I can now do 12 hours of live stream. So if we hit 12 hours, if we hit 11.5 hours and we still haven't beaten Minecraft, we have to stop and start and do it in another stream. What happens to the horse when you don't need it anymore, says Mr. Brick? Something about a glue factory. I don't know. It'll be good. It'll be worthwhile. Maybe you're confusing them with Gabe. Gabe Itch. Gabe Itch is a good one. You don't remember Gauge Bomber? I remember Gauge Bomber. You don't need to know my name. Says I will not write a tip message. Unlucky. I'm sorry. You don't need to know me. Also, have you heard of Dreg? Also, the Toy Cat Typh, says John Spetsnaz. Hey, the Toy Cat tax has become religious now. Yeah. I do not need to know your name. You're right. I'm sorry. Also, I have heard of Dreg. J-Reg. It's definitely how you say it. Yeah, I like his channel. I was gonna be in a video not that long ago, but I guess he never made it. Like, I recorded my bit for it and everything. I'm not bitter. Like, I really don't care. I mean, I do care, but like, I understand if he decides. Like, as a YouTuber who constantly decides they don't want to do videos that they've put too much work into, I totally understand where he's coming from. But yeah, I was gonna be in a video. I was excited. Do you want to see my bit in it? I can find it. Oh, and I'd have to open a new browser. The stream hasn't crashed in the last 9 hours, and I'm riding that high all the way to the end here. Whew, okay. We're in I reckon now we're in the last hour. Chat, you can hold this to me. I mean, you can't actually. I'm gonna deny it. Oh god. I think we're in the last hour of the stream. It'd be weird if we weren't in the last hour of the stream. Oh, the speed. Okay, just jump across the river. Gotta fjord it. Oh man. Okay, this is fine. It's gonna crash now you've said that. By lightweight, I mean I've had literally one drink and it's not good. Oh, you were talking about yourself. You made me worried, like, oh, Toy Cat, watch out. There's like one of your chat members who's like 14 is drinking alcohol and you've got to stop them. And I was like, oh god, what am I doing? Am I responsible for this? I just drank some Sombay Backfire. I didn't intend to. Genuinely good advice. I won't lie to you. I spent more than half the stream in and out of drunken naps, but you're getting me through it, says Samuel Clay. Hey, honestly, there is some... I've had a bad morning be saved by, like, just watching a very long YouTube video. I mean, when I was, like, a teenager. I don't have... You know, it's 2021. I don't know if you guys have heard, but you don't get to have fun evenings anymore. They're banned. Fun is how you spread germs. It's well known. Also, I've been subbed for about 2 years, but the first time I made it to a stream... Hello, Kip Gaming. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I didn't care about you. I was just talking about myself here. Tricked you. No, thank you, Kip Gaming. I'm glad you have liked the channel. It's so interesting how many people have found, like, to me, and this is kind of factually true. Like, in the last year, very few people, like my subscribe numbers have been the lowest in 2020 for a while. But the reason I bring that up is because, like, statistically, I assume everyone was subscribed in 2016 or before, or like maybe 2018 when I had that huge year with the Communist Realm video and everything. This is so trippy. What have we got? 600 members in the last hour. Oh wait, sorry. First, Pat Merriman. Also, I do remember your promise, Mark, as the OK, and could let me at the computer store again. I once lit myself on fire trying to make a Golgi apparatus for an animal cell model. I am a huge nerd. Wait, kid, let me at the computer again. Wait, okay, wait. So, first of all, being a nerd, very cool. Second of all, you know, I'm always slightly confused by your messages, Pat. But I'm glad that... Wait, you said you had 2 human children. And so that is the children you're referring to. I've worked it out. I've cracked the code. Also, Pluto, what if we got 600 members in the last hour? Okay, come on, chat. Have you ever wanted to become a member? You ever want to stop being a no-name, you know, part of the chat entity and become your own entity? I can't guarantee that buying a membership will do that, because I guess that's not how that works. But wouldn't you like to believe that it works that way? Become a member. Also, Chris Buck said, I predicted at the start of the stream you get sick of climbing mountains. You'd no longer want 1.17. Are you there yet? I mean, I want 1.17. I just want better mountains. I'm just so bored of the current mountains. And I hate that rivers go through mountains and they cut them in half. That's not how rivers work. It's interesting the first time you see it. The 30th time you see it, you just want to die. And you know, it's been 30 times now. Please let me die. But yeah, if you want to become a member, now's the best time. If we could hit 600 before the end, then I will not tell you any more details about my evening activities, nor will I urinate in front of camera again. Or not in front of. I will not urinate within hearing range of the microphone by forgetting to shut the door. There's no way you could have heard that.
Just a friendly reminder of the last major loss the British Empire suffered in a land war.
Oh. I like Scotty Nikoski, high quality. I like that. That's good. High quality, not only a mega tip, but also memeing on me and indeed my country. But you know what is more memes than that? Meloons. Thank you for becoming the 577th channel member. We heard. Ah, you didn't hear. You're saying you heard, but you know, the fact that you know the shower thing precisely. Like I figured, you know what? I have to, you know, I'm gonna consider whether you actually heard. Would you consider an old school RuneScape return? There isn't one correct way to work through skilling, as you seem to think based on past comments. Oh, there definitely is, right? Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm. I know I like old school RuneScape. Whether I could spend too long playing it. Like, you know, spending this 9 hours in Minecraft, at least I'm like, well, I've done a thing and oh god, the horse is like glitching. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. We're good. We're not gonna fall through the ground anytime too soon. And I've got a spare. I don't have a spare bed. I need one. Mr. Sandman, give me a dream. Also, make me laugh again. More money for you. I'm basically a comedian. I don't want to brag, but I did make someone laugh once. I did make someone laugh once. Multiple times, actually. Hello from Quebec. I have been watching for about a year now. I still don't get how you pronounce lava and Java. It makes my ears bleed. Thank you very much, Mr. French-Canadian counterpart. that's how French people sound in my head. Like the language, not the... I know you're not French like the country. There's like a 300-year separation. But also, thank you, Joe Randall, for becoming the 578th channel member. Really appreciate you joining the club. You have a purdy voice. You know, I got a real purdy voice for I don't know why I'm going with this. I don't like this at all. I didn't hear you urinate, and I had reference headphones. Yeah, get screwed, chat. You want to pretend you can hear me urinating? It's a lie. I'm from Quebec, says Rocky Hockey. Ah, baguette. I eat my baguette in the shopping basket. Yes, it is very nice. This is apparently Borat now. I'm sorry. I'm Quebec. We don't stand Quebec. Yeah, I don't like Quebec. I have an intuitive distrust for French speakers. I hate to break it to you. Also, Christopher Watts, thank you so much for not being a French speaker, but way more importantly, becoming the 579th channel member. You see that bar go up very slightly? That's because of you. Thank you so much. Simp train to 600. That's all we need in life. I want to be the 618th member. Please reserve a spot, says Ton618. You know what? You're going to have to just keep showing up to streams, I'm afraid. Oh. I mean, if you can make that sacrifice for me, that'd be great. Okay. It's so weird that I started streaming in the afternoon, like early afternoon. Then it became evening. And now it's officially night. There is only one way to describe this time of day. It's nighttime, right?
I love your videos. Also, how do I not be a chicken and play Minecraft in hard mode?
Okay, the trick playing Minecraft is hard mode is you see that difficulty box? Put it to hard. You might think, but it's scary. Do it. It's not as hard as you think. It's only an extra 50% damage and like mobs have more armor. Just don't let mobs spawn and you don't have to deal with them. That's my biggest tip. Like you shouldn't have mobs spawning anyway. So just don't let them. Shane Dawson is a gubby poop man. I love your videos. You ignored me last time. Big sad, says Niam McDonald. Oh, I like your name, Niam. I don't know how you meant to say it, Nia. But it's like Irish. But like, at least unlike all the other dumb Irish names, it's like, okay. There's like an intuitive way to say it. Actually, wait, it probably isn't pronounced Niam and I probably hate your name. I'm sorry. But thank you, Niam McDonough. Sarah E, you called me friend when I became a member, but then today said it didn't work, crying. I'm sorry, friend. I'll call you a friend to make you not sad. Also, thank you, Sam N. 580 members. We did it. I don't know what we did, but it is done. Thank you, Mr. Oliver, for the 99p super chat. I hope you're doing great. Hey, you haven't got one of your streams in a while? This seems like a very interesting challenge, says Eli. Honestly, interesting is not the right word for this. Let's not pretend this was an interesting idea. This was just I'm doing something that no one in their right mind would do, and now people are showing up and watching. And not only showing up and watching, but apparently tipping like, oh no, I don't like you anymore. No, French-Canadian counterpart, come back. Come back, French-Canadian. You know, honestly, I'm sorry. It needs to be said though. Someone needs to take you off your high horse, if you'll forgive the expression, I need a village desperately.
Should I cancel my membership then reinstate it to increase the hype?
Yeah! Wait, does that work that way? If you're already a member, it won't, like, work, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think, actually, maybe it would. Yeah, I wish YouTube would show, like, remembered, but if it would work immediately, give it a try, see if it works. Is a loser. By the way, good to see you. How have you been? I told the story about you and an individual yesterday. Wait, should I say that? I didn't tell that story. I don't know what stories are. How are you doing today? Samuel Clay. Sorry, ma'am, but it's pronounced Neve. I hate to break it to you. Oh, no way it's pronounced Neve. It's pronounced Niam. Wait, Niam, tell him how he's wrong, Samuel Clay. It's not one of those dumb Irish names. It's a real name that's pronounced phonetically. Is it not Niam? Yeah, it's definitely not Niam. It is definitely Neve. You're right. I had there was an Irish girl in my class I really liked. See, here we go. Back to Toy Cat's life story. First of all, I remember. Am I meant to say this out loud? Nope, not meant to. I want to tell this story, but I'm always worried it's one of those things that reflects poorly. Because when you're a child telling stories about children, you know, like, someone will mess it up. So, we were all in year 4. It was all the same age. It was the first girl I, like, for whatever reason, when we were, like, 8, we all changed in the classroom. And that was the first girl I remember, like, whoa, she's, you know, some form of bikini or bra. I didn't know, I remember what it was, but, like, I was like, whoa, that's crazy. Like, what's that all about? I don't understand, but I'm curious. I'm on board with it, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna set our spawn just around this village somewhere. It's gonna be great. Andrew isn't a phonetically spelt name either. It'd be like Andrewa. Andrewa, right? Maybe Andrew. But you just say Andrew. You kind of like Andrew. Like A-N-D-R-E-W. Like, there is a phonetic combination. It's just there's multiple phonetic combinations, so not all of them are correct. But not everyone can be correct. Some people have to be wrong. Toy Cat is on board. Oh, no. Don't. Also, it's Neem, says Neon Crafter. Oh, yeah, it's Neem. Wait, maybe, right? I don't know. I'm so lost. Only 0.6% of viewers need to join as a channel member to hit 600. Let's go. You heard the man. You heard the maths. I don't know if I can confirm it's true right now. My dad has the name Andrew. Wouldn't you just say my dad's name is Andrew? Seems suspicious. My name has too many letters. Also says Audrey. Yeah, Audrey should be... Oh, it's actually not. The Y is unnecessary, Audrey. But, like, your last name's so short that it makes up for your first name. Having one extra. You know, I like your name, Audrey-ola. Good job. 10 out of 10. Also, yeah, if you are watching this right now, and you've ever even considered becoming a member, and you have, because you want those big salmon emojis. You want those desert well emojis. How do you get them? There's a link. There's a button you hit. It says join, and then you do it. You pick the tier. You know, you don't even have to pick support cat. You can pick any of them. I'm just saying support cats are better. But you can, if just 0.6% if you do that, will hit the goal. It'll go over the top. Life will be wonderful. Global warming will be solved. There'll never be any hate crimes ever again. And big salmon emoji. So, like, you can weigh up those three against each other. But mostly big salmon. Also, Bacon, I only just joined, but I'll stay to the end. I think we're in the last 40 minutes now. I'd be surprised to learn that we won. I'd be surprised to learn we weren't. Do you like the game Hearts of Iron 4? If so, could you do a Let's Play of it? Never played it. There's a lot of grand strategy games I just don't mentally have the time for because of all the dumb stuff I do. Like this. I could be playing Hearts of Iron 4, or more realistically, Bowser's Fury. You know what I'm doing? I'm riding a horse in a boat 181,000 blocks away from spawn because I want to beat Minecraft without going to the Nether on peaceful. Why am I doing this? We don't know. We just don't know the answers, but it's happening anyway. And we just got to deal with that, okay? We've just got to accept that it's happening whether we like it or not. And that's okay. The horse looks like it's having fun. That's the important thing, Swirly Hamster. Also, it's good to see you, Swirly. Stream never slowed down in 9 hours. I'm impressed, says Yvette Dim. Slow down in what sense? Unless you mean, like, I never had, like, off periods. Like I said, I'm pretty good at... I feel like I've had... I needed more time to talk about all the things I wanted to talk about. Because, like, I never even finished the life story. And then, like, I feel like I missed some tips, and I feel awful about them. Like, it sounds like washing out cool with a hose, says Blake Murphy. Derek T says, been watching on and off all day, loving the stream. Thanks, Toycat. Toycat is yes. Thank you, Derek T. You got a fun name. I recognize it. Derek. Just got Derek. Also, Adam Pullins. Thank you for becoming the 581st member on the channel. Just 19 to go, except because it says 582, that means that Matthew Allen has joined as well. Oh, no it doesn't. Ah, yeah it does. You never slowed down, but chat did it as well. Yeah, having a chat really helps with this. You know, no offense chat. No wait, yes offense chat. No wait, no compliment chat. I don't want you to feel full of yourself, because some of you don't deserve this. But I find it funny to hear the Irish and French jokes from a British streamer, despite me being descended from both. It's just kind of my humor. To clarify, I'm Irish. I'm allowed to make these jokes. I'm in the process of applying for an Irish citizenship right now, actually. Because it lets me into Russia easier. And most importantly, 2 passports. It's cool, right? Also, I've been up for 36 hours just to watch this whole thing live, says Robert Anderson Gatz. Wouldn't you just need to wake up early? You don't need... It hasn't been 36 hours. Have you gone through a time warp? Have you watched it multiple times? Also, I'm not falling for that one, Mr. Ice. That's all I'm going to say, Mr. Ice. Chat is really distracting though, says Leanne. You know, some of you chat have made this a much more pleasant experience. And good job you. Most of you don't deserve that compliment though. If you're like, do I deserve it? Nah, you don't get that compliment. Everyone else gets it, not you. You don't deserve it. Yeah, you think, oh no, he's not talking to me right now. I'm talking to you. You chat. You need this. Okay, but have you actually eaten yet? No, I haven't. I might order some more pizza when I'm done. I feel like this is definitely burning calories, right? I mean, it's not. No, it's not. If this was stressful, it would be burning calories. Like, when I played Fortnite, my heart rate would go dumb insane as the rounds progressed. Yeah, this game... Minecraft is a bad workout game. I'm gonna have to buy a Beat Saber off. Hey, Daniel Hawk! Thank you for becoming the 583rd member. Only 17 more needed. Chat, now is your time. Do your thing. I believe in you. You can do it. If you can do it, can I do it? Can we all do it? I don't know. I've been watching the stream from the beginning and playing Minecraft Gang Beasts and Euro Truck Simulator 2. Oh, Euro Truck Simulator is... I've never played it, but it seems like such a good podcast game. Just driving around some European roads with a cargo... I don't know, I love the idea, despite it being incredibly not a good idea on an objective level. But what is objective truth? There is no objective truth. It's all relative to us. Also, we're less than 10,000 blocks to go. 9,000. Oh, we're getting close. I'm gonna have to start thinking about this dragon fight, huh? Also, Salamander, thank you for becoming the 584th member. But guess what? It went up to 585, because you know what happened as well? Mr. Bree 23. Oh, I like your name, it rhymes. I didn't like it when I first saw it. I was like, you know what? I like Bree, but I'd never dedicate my name to it. Mr. Bree 23 is a good name. I'm a big fan. Oh god. Things are getting very unstable, by the way. Oh, it's not good. It's also, thank you very much, Niam McDonald. Sorry, Toycat, mate, the guy was right, it's Neve. No, it's not. I believed you were the chosen one, Niam. You were meant to destroy the dumb names, not join them. Ah. Oh. Also, French-Canadian counterpart. Thank you for hating me, but becoming a member anyway. That's all I need in my life. You know what? Someone needed to tell the French Canadians how it was. I'm sorry it was me. Wish it could have been anyone else. But I'm glad that you accepted the truth now. I'm glad that we're in a place where that's just okay. Oh god, please get in the boat. Okay, I'm just gonna get in the boat. I'm gonna ride it backwards maybe. Oh lord. Yeah, this is the whole mountain and horse thing. You don't want a horse when you've got a mountain. And there's too many mountains for the number of horses that exist. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Also, thank you so much, Samuel Clay. Do you have VR? Also, buy a taco if it says Travis Keith. I can't buy tacos where I live. I wish I could. Also, I don't have a VR. I recommend the Quest 2. I got one recently, and it's great. If you have VR, plus stream
How would you have felt if Minecraft trolled you and Cave Update only added desert wells to caves?
What are you talking about, trolled me? That's the dream. That's literally the dream update. What else would you need an update besides desert wells? Desert wells are all you need in life. And if you think otherwise, then maybe you've lived the wrong type of life, honestly. Also, Yellow Islet, thank you so much for becoming the 587th channel member. Oh, we're only 13 away now. 1 free. Just at least give it a look, you know? Look at the options, see how it goes. You don't have to do it, just like give it a peek, you know? Just look at the join button, see how it works. See what all these other 587 people have done. And enjoy your life. Also, Samuel Clay, now prequel memes, Toy Cat, you know the way into man's heart. Been watching since the start, so excited for the end, says Loose Station Studios. See, I remember you because of the name rate and your bizarre name, and you have been tipping since the start, so I believe you. Not that I don't believe other people, but between me and you, I don't. Also, a Sonic Sloth. I used to play Minecraft in hard mode, and I tried playing IRL craft and could barely survive easily. There's no point in me saying this, but you get money, so does it matter? You know what? Just because you don't value your own thoughts, it doesn't mean the world doesn't. You gotta always remember that, Mr. Sonic Sloth. You can say many valuable things, whether you know it or not. Also, Nick Broach, thank you for becoming channel member 588. And guess what? Just after it, 589. Oh god, this is so glitchy, I don't like it at all. Thank you, M. That's a fun name. I can't even rate that name. Like, is it a good name? Is it a bad name? No, it's M. It's not even a name. You know they asked you for a username and you're like, nah, I'm good. I'm trying to make an empire. I've got some hair in my mouth. It's bugging me beyond belief. Like, how do I even get hair in my mouth? Am I a cat or something? Trying to make an empire of blah 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 blah. I did reform the pagan religion. We have a book now. Yeah, whenever I see people about playing Crusader Kings 2, it sounds so fun. I need to get around to doing it sometime. Like, it's such a fun game to talk about. Like, I think it'd be a fun second channel series for that reason. Haven't done it, though. Also, Tim Lorenz, thank you for becoming a channel member. Welcome to the Cheap Cat Club, my friend. Or maybe no welcome to the club. Maybe you don't deserve to belong to... I'm just kidding. Thank you for becoming the 590th member. I don't know what I'm doing now. I just like to be a contrarian, so when I say nice things, I'm like, maybe I'm wrong to say that. Maybe I'm just saying those nice things because I'm, you know, this is a parasocial relationship, and I've got to be... Maybe I just have to say those things. Maybe you can't trust me in this sort of relationship, but what you can trust is Stu68, 591 members. Thank you so much for joining the club and bringing us just 9 away from the member goal. The one that was meant to be for all of March, right? Yeah, it's no, all of February, sorry. We might break it in one stream.
Woo, almost there. Keep it up.
Okay, you know what? 20 minutes left gives me hope. Ah, there we go. We just gotta keep on doing this. Oh, this is hell. This is literal hell. Okay, there we go. We're good. Hey. Come on. Okay, just 10,000 blocks of pure plains biome, and we'll be there in no time. Also, yeah, we're at 9,000 blocks to go. And also 9 members to go. Wait, no, not 9 members. 8 members as of Peppa Piggy. No, wait, sorry. 8 members as of... Yeah, Peppa Piggy, I think. Who just became a member. Also, do you guys have burgers at least? Sorry, what's a burger? Is that like the city? Oh no, burger, the German word for citizen. My bad. Sorry. Also, Peppa Piggy, thank you for becoming a channel member. Appreciate you being 592. We're just 8 away. So excited. Also, this guy deserves respect 1 million. Thank you. Okay, by the way, Cian Physic, thank you for the tip. Drax says 3.3 thousand people watching, but 6k likes. Okay, chat, I like playing these fun games. I have the exact number of people who have watched the stream at any point, even people who have watched multiple times. Also, Shinzao, thank you for bringing us up to 593, and also being a support cat. We're just 7 members away now, because of you, and I appreciate you, Shinzao. Shinzao. 7 members and 7,000 blocks. Yeah, 7,000 blocks, 7,700 blocks. We're so close, and so far at the same time. I'm gonna sleep near the lava. That seems like a safe place to sleep. Just sleep right over here. Make sure the horse is there. 594 members. Hey. Guess what? I don't know how honestly, because they're rolling in at a weird speed and like they take a few seconds to verify. It's hard to be. Hey, Robert Anderson Gat. Thank you so much. 6 away. I love it. I love it. We're just six 6,000. Wait, we're at like 6,500 blocks away. Let's not be over dramatic. Actually, no, it's still 7,000. We're so close to this portal. We're getting there. It's finally happening. Also, 99% of the way there. Is that true? Wait, no, 99% of the goal. Ah, I see that. No, wait, 99.83. Whoa, whoa. How many people just became a member at once? What? How did it jump from 99 to 99.83? If you've ever wanted to be a member, we need just one more. Do you want to be 600? I know you want to be 600. You should do it. You should allow yourself that joy of Pigstep. Thank you, Travis Keefe, for becoming a member. I appreciate the contribution to the cause. You know, is cause the right word? I appreciate the contribution to making me feel slightly better at the end of a 10.5-hour stream. Do. Thank you, Scott Taylor. Welcome to the club. Not only the club, I should say, but the most exclusive, elusive club. I mean, not actually the most. But Arkavi, thank you for becoming a support cat. Oh my god, the chat is going crazy with members. I've never seen this many. It's the wildest thing. There's so many members pouring in. Thank you so much, Arkavi. Thank you so much, Trekulus, with the chat on. The number just keeps on going up. Thank you, Trekulus, with the chat on. So much for becoming a member. This is, I've never seen a member train anything like this. We're just 6,000 blocks away, but it keeps on going. Lucy Johnson, thank you for becoming a channel member. Welcome to the club, Lucy. I appreciate you. Okay, we're gonna roll it right off this cliff here. But this is the craziest thing. Oh no! Ooh. Imagine we lost the horse that way. Would have been too much for me. Thank you so much. Oh god, I can't even see. Have you considered speedrunning Mario 64? I have, but like, it's such a competitive game. Like, because I haven't played it that much. I think it'd have some fun, but like, I don't want to be the guy who's like, yeah, on the, you know, when you're a big YouTuber, you have to be careful about what like skill things you get into without like upsetting a community. Also, thank you so much, Will 120 Hertz, becoming a channel member. This is the craziest member chain. It's still going. There is a list so big, I can't show you of how many people have become members in the last few seconds that include not just Will 120 Hertz, but also Cat Pullen. Thank you, Cat Pullen, for becoming a support cat. Welcome. But see, you're cat and you're a support cat. It's very high quality. Welcome to the membership club. This is I didn't realize the goal did positive percentages, but today we learned, right? Like, oh my god, maximum million Hattinger. Thank you so much for lighting up the end of my stream with your membership. I appreciate it so much. That is more members than we've ever had in a stream. And it's, by the way, it's still going on. Guess who else became a member? Takaru Davis. More members than we've ever had in a stream in one giant chain at the end here. I'm so grateful, Takaru Davis. I can't help but say thank you for joining. Oh, it was so many people trying to snipe the 600 spot. If so, you know what? It works. It works. Thank you, Tyrion. I mean, you're not a Lannister, but I do appreciate you joining. Yeah, the number of people all at the same time here, they're all 2 minutes ago. Look, we're gonna hear Pigstep non-stop because DNS Crypt also became a channel member. Welcome to the club. Thank you for making 100% happen. You know, if you think about it, you're all member 600. Oh no, because we got too many, that means Ton618 lost his spot. Also, Leo Boddington, welcome to the channel membership club. That is a thank you for making 600 happen. You know, because they're all at the same time, I totally believe it was a lot of people trying to like snipe that spot. I actually agree. But you know what? It works anyway. Dax P, thank you. We're just gonna listen to Pigstep all day. This is my dream in Minecraft. Best Minecraft music, best Minecraft time. This is so crazy. Ethan the Ethan, thank you so much for joining the channel member club. I hope you enjoy it. More importantly, I hope you enjoy the Pigstep. So many people did it at 600, we're closer to 700 now. Hey, JZMC, thank you for becoming a member. The list is so big. There's just so many of them, and then it's crazy. Thank you to all of you, including, by the way, Ewan. By the Ewan, another name, not on my fond list. Ewan Cox. Wait, that's a funny name. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member. I'm trapped. Oh god, how do I get past this? I guess I'm gonna have to share some leaves. Thank you so much, Ewan Cox. And also thank you, Andrew's my name. We share a name, but more importantly, we share being a member of this wonderful channel that I guess I technically I am owning off. So maybe I'm not a member. That's something to consider. But what I don't consider is the L Gamer is also a channel member. Stop running off when I punch you on. That's bad of you, horse. There we go. Thank you so much, LC Gamer, for coming. Number of people. It's so crazy. The list is still going. Look at we're at 624 now. What an insane thing that happened. What just happened here? Also, as a loser, Minecraft should put boxes in the game so you can carry picks around you while it plays. I mean, based on the last bit of this stream and the enjoyment I'm having. By the way, I love that this is like a final boss. I'm going through so many mountains at the end here. Thank you so much, Stuff1515, for becoming a channel member. Welcome to the club. Oh god, it keeps on going. Welcome to the club, Stuff115, and thank you, Ohio Man. You want to legalize recreational nukes, but you did the next best thing, and you became a channel member of the Toy Catch YouTube channel, and that's something I like. Oh my god, and you know what's crazy? There's still more Moops Vix. It never ends. There is no end to this. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Moops Vix. And then as well as that, like, you know, every like tip or anything else in the system is just caught up in this. Like, hey, thank you, Michael Sugar. It is never ending. I'm so pleased by that. Thank you for brightening my evening some great amount. Honestly, yeah, the thing about Pigstep that makes it so perfect is you can never annoy me with too many members, you know? Like, if this was like some previous tune, I'd be like, oh no, not that noise again. But it's Pigstep. I'm like, yeah, play it again. Yeah, play it again. Play it again. And that's where I want to be. You know? I feel like everyone should be in the same boat as me, actually. Oh god, the world is so weird. Look at this, by the way, chat. Look at it. It's not normal. I don't like it. Also, we gotta get to 600. Oh, wait. Thank you, also, Ton618. Wait, did you make 618? You might have been able to. Also, Mystic Man, it's been a while since I've been able to watch your streams, but I'm checking out for the day. I love your content. Thank you, Matic Man. This is definitely the most bizarre thing to watch if you're trying to catch the content. You know what? What's even happening here is a bizarre question I don't have an answer to. The channel members make it even more confusing in the best way possible. The world is becoming crunchy. Yeah, I agree. The world is slowly crunching a bit more. Like, look at this. It just isn't normal. It's too strange for my liking. But that's okay. Crunchy worlds. It's a normal part of Minecraft, am I right? So we're gonna put you up there. I'm gonna go. Oh, it's getting laggy too. Not a fan. Also, thank you so much, Bossy Bear, as well for becoming a channel member. And we're gonna take the iron in case we need that. Thank you, Bossy Bear and Sile Gordon, and also Fusion Warrior. Did I miss Way though? I did miss Way though. We're good. Thank you so much. If you start a CK2 LP/stream series on 2Cat, I will drop a hundo on your next stream, and you know I will, says Fusion Warrior. It's such a big thing to like. I know, it's like I have to like learn the game before I play it. I don't really go like, let's work this out live. Because like that's not interesting to most people. Also, Caitlin Carmichael. That's a fun name. I like the way you spell your last name, Caitlin. Also, you know what? Caitlin, good name. I assume good things about someone called Caitlin. So, you know what? 10 out of 10 name rate. Also, JZMC. See, I assume JZMC's like, it's your boy Jay-Z, and I'm playing MC. Which I actually like for the rhyme. But thank you for the tip. The Canadian tip. Hey, how about that? How about, how about a tip in the live stream? All these people tried to snipe the 500 spots as Mike Bennett. Yeah, it's crazy just how many people though, right? Like, when a few people were, it's like when Super Chats broke, except this time you actually are popular. Hey, Ian's Incredible Gaming. Also, I was so popular then too, thank you very much. I'll have you know. I bet this world is 900 megabytes now. Yeah, it's gotta be at least double what it was before. Bare minimum, right? Maybe more, because of how crunchy the world is, as a loser puts it. I take partial credit for the member train. You can pay me in 12 big salmon. Okay, Pluto, you know what you gotta do? Give me 12 big... Wait, I can give you 12 big salmon in chat. Let's do it. 12 salmon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 big salmons. There you go. Do you like normal Canadians? Oh, I love normal Canadians. If you don't speak French, you don't go on the bench. The electric bench, I guess, is what I'm saying. Also, I feel like I was at 108, I was like 7,000 blocks away so recently, and I'm still 4,000. Were the mountains really that brutal? I guess they were, huh? Okay, we're gonna get on the horse, get in the boat, we're good. Okay, last 4,000 blocks here now. We're there. We're there. It's happening. So yeah, thank you to all the new channel members. I hope you submit the speedrun to Kaz win. I'm gonna try and submit the speedrun. I don't expect good things, but I want to. Doesn't matter. Spots are a spook. Congrats. Spots are in fact a spook. They are in... That's just factual. There's no refuting that one. Also, because of if anyone had unmembered during the stream, it wouldn't show up on the counter. Like if someone from like a month ago, if they expired. And I've been streaming so long, there's a real possibility. It's probably very slightly out of date already. So you know what, spots are a spook. Also, Andrew Nairn, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you, Robert Anson Gat. This is this is the longest consistent train of tip notifications I've ever seen, and it's blowing my mind more than a little bit. It's blowing my mind. Wasn't this invalid as a speedrun? Yeah, I expect it to be invalid. I hope they make an exception. I have no good reason to think they will, but why not, right? I didn't think you'd actually make it, haha. So rude, Leanne. Also, Steffo, thank you for becoming a member too. But you guess what? The member train isn't over yet. KJK, thank you for becoming a member. I hope you enjoy your big salmon emoji. That's what I'm talking about. Just to say that it's almost the next day in the UK for Toycat. Oh no, we passed, what is that, 10 hours? We just hit 10 hours. No wait, we're at, 10 hours just now. Chat, it's been 10 hours since I begun. That means that I have 2 hours to beat the dragon or the video breaks. Which we're probably gonna do it. Like, let's not be too hasty about this, but like, still, it's crazy. Also, Ashley France, thank you so much for becoming a support cat. I appreciate not only your name, you know, nice, lovely name, but also the fact that your last name is a country. That's stately. Even though I don't like the country, it's stately. Also, thank you, TJ Den, for becoming a support cat as well. I love the support cats almost as much as I love being. By the way, egg. Thank you. I like egg too. Eggs are fun. Almost as much as I like being officially just 3,500 blocks away. Actually, it's actually more close to 4,000. Oh lord. Okay, there's a big mountain here. We have to climb it if we want to get anywhere. Okay, we're just gonna climb the side of the mountain and then climb back, I guess. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Hey, it's happening. It's happening. Okay, then back up this way. No, back this way. Okay, do a little horse jump. Oh lord. And then back this way. I can do this. Yeah. Oh no. I can't do this. Okay, I definitely cannot do this. Please let me up. No. Oh, I hate this. Okay, then we can from there to here. Right? Hey, yeah. And then from there to there. And then, oh no. Okay, we gotta... Oh lord, we're getting there. We're getting there. See, this is so slow compared to just walking like a normal human being. Or even just going in the ocean, but like, it curves around. I need to go... Okay, it's not working. This is working. Hey, okay. We're almost there. Yeah, top of the mountain now. So since I need to bridge this... By the way, thank you so much, Katrin Welsh. I was reading... I was very focused, but it's good. Imagining streaming Minecraft all day. Yeah, that's been like my... Also... Oh, wait, chat. Here's a crazy thing. Okay, no. It was the snow. I wasn't able to place blocks. Like, it physically wasn't working. How did you get so far away? Okay, I'm going to place my bed here. This is probably my last sleep until the portal. Unless something terrible happens. Okay. We're gonna... I need some more blocks. I'm gonna use my wood, I guess. Okay. Actually, I shouldn't use the wood. I'll use the... granite, maybe. No, I have to use both the granite and the wood, I think. Just gotta get far enough down here. Wood. It might be better to make some slabs or something. Anyway. Now we can... No, don't you dare go down that hill, horse. Don't you dare. No. Okay, horses are too rebellious by themselves. Okay, let's go this way. Up here. Yeah, we're good. Okay. This is so much effort to get a horse anywhere. Hey. Hey, Minecrafty. Thank you for becoming the 633rd member. Skyrim horse parkour. I really am scaring it over here. Also, health check, stand up, blood clots will form. You know what? Let's stand up for a little bit. Still a little running. You see me over here doing my running. This is stopping blood clots, probably, maybe. That sounds like... I have, DVT is a big thing, but I've sat on planes for like 14 hours with no issues before. I guess I get up to go to the bathroom more times than I do right now, though. I'm gonna do some leg exercises right now. Yeah, my legs are just, like, it is rare that I spend a day doing this little. Soy Cat elbow. Soy Cat carries, clearly carries in this team. Exactly, you get it. Oh, chat, we're just 3,000 blocks away. Lucas Horank. Wait, that's a real name, okay. I was like, oh no, did I say the wrong thing? No, thank you so much for becoming the 634th member. Thank you to Big Pepe. PP, maybe? Free. Thank you very much. This is, your Z coordinates is 20. Oh yeah, I need to go back this way. I've gone too far left. But I'm like just trying to cover ground as fast as I can forwards. Then we can get, like the X coordinate is much more important than the Z coordinate in terms of distance covered. And yeah, this horse does much better on flat ground, so it's worth making a mess up from time to time. Oh god, is there a plains over there? Or is that more spruce? It's more spruce. We're going on top of the forest. It's the only way. It's the only way. Why so many new members? Oh god, don't want to see the inside of my skin. Oh, okay. 2,000 blocks away. Wait, 2,995 blocks away. But still, it's happening. We're at minus 190 now. There's no stopping me here, besides falling through the world. But even that's kind of hard to do. Like, it's probably not going to happen by accident. Okay, we're going to jump this way. Okay, there we go. Speed. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much. Bunny B. Oh, wait, Kim Jong-un. I used to be Kim Jong-un, but now the Devil's Advocate. So I am Alistair Crowley. I haven't watched Gnomen all the way yet. I got to episode 2, and I stopped. This is a reminder I need to watch that. It's a good show. Thank you so much, Treeper, for becoming the 636th channel member. I can't believe we gained over 100 members this stream. That blows my mind to smithereens. This has been a fun one. I'm glad we could do this. Like, it was silly that we did this. But, like, I'm glad we could. Yeah, I'm not glad we did this. This was an objectively silly thing to do. Like, no one should be proud of this accomplishment whatsoever. But I'm glad we could do this, you know? We put our mind to it, and we proved that, you know what? It doesn't matter. Your goals don't need to make sense. You just need to be able to try. And that's the lesson I want to share with all of you. I had fun today, says Evette Dim. Oh wow, you really have been here all the day. Same with Mother Russia, where it's late in Russia, I imagine. Also, I only have 355 that must pay the Toy Cat tax. Also, thank you, Leviathan, for becoming the 637th member. Man, these tips in the stream here are crazy. I'm loving all of this. Wait, I said I'd finish my life story before the enter. Okay, I'm gonna try real quick. When I was in high school, I started my YouTube channel. I used to make videos comparing weapons in Call of Duty, and also played RuneScape, and I played Flash games. I owned a Flash game website that I tried to make popular at one point. It never worked, but I used it as a way to play Flash games when I was in school. I liked doing that a lot. Because like when I was in school, I realized like, you know, I don't really like this school thing, but I do like goofing around all day. That gives me some purpose to my life. And so, oh god, things are so bizarre and laggy. So, okay, life story, real quick. Also, thank you, Kenna. Not Kenya. I mean, Kenya is a country, but you're not the country. You're someone called Kenna. I have to go to work in 20 minutes. Please beat the dragon before then so I can witness history. You know what? Just go in 25 minutes and say there was traffic on the I-45. Like, trust me, Kenna. There was traffic on the I-45. Wait, where is the I-45? I-45 is in the United States. It's between Dallas and Houston. Yeah, the I-45 was just really backed up. It's really backed up today. Trust me. Pookie can attest to that. Also, Minecrafty 666 members by the end of the stream. I don't even want to... 106% of the goal filled is more than enough for me. Although, you know, if you want to make it happen, no, I'm all good. Also, look at this. This is the best moment of the stream. The last few blocks, we get to do it at super speed. Anyway, so I used to goof around the school a lot. Then I started my YouTube channel. And I used to come home every evening, like, working out a bit. Some days I just wouldn't go to school. and I'd do it, and that was like objectively dumb, but I was like, you know, because as soon as I started making Minecraft, as soon as I started making non-gameplay videos, because most games you couldn't monetize, but Minecraft you could, I was like, I could make some money from this, and that's better than going to school and hating my life every day. So I did precisely that. Also, thank you, Danny the Boss 2004, for becoming a channel member, a support cat too, my hero. Bad news, you went the wrong way. It's plus 192k. Ah, oh, guess we're turning around, guys. But no, thank you for the tip. Also, Malfunctional. Hey, it's been a while, but I recognize your name. See, I love when people play around with a name and they make a funny pun. Funny puns, me like. Malfunctional. I'm a French-speaking Canadian, and despite your opinion of us, I still like you. Won't get rid of me that easily. You know what? You wait and see what my plans to get rid of you are, Malfunctional. Also, you're not a French-speaking Canadian. You've got a fun name that makes sense in English. You're not a real French. That's my criteria now. Also, get this. We're 1,100 blocks away now. Just 1,100. Oh, look how crunchy it is. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, no. Okay. As of right... Oh, wait, you can't see because of Neon Crafty. Thank you, by the way, Neon Crafty. Look at this. We're now less than 1,000 blocks away. Imagine if I just fall through the void. I mean, it's... Weirder things have happened. Weirder things have happened. We're so close. We're getting there. Oh, no. Oh. I'm heading to my girlfriend's place for Valentine's Day. I'm in Australia. And I'm worried that I won't be here to see the dragon fight. You will be here to see the dragons fight. You tell your girlfriend there was traffic on the I-45. She'll say, what's the I-45, honey? And you'll be like, see, you never listen to me. And then you can feign upset. And then, okay, we're gonna... This is my plan. I'm gonna use the bucket technique to get myself... Oh, no, it doesn't work with a horse in the boat. Oh, Lord. I'm just gonna move the horse in the boat. Okay, so we need to not have that be there, ideally. You know... Why is it only... I know it only goes into the hole, but it's really annoying that that's the case. Whatever, I guess we're getting out. Oh, we just need to get right back in the boat. So I guess we're just rowing the the horse away. Row your boat gently across the world. Merrily, 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 merrily. Let's hope we typed the seed right. You know what? That was one of my biggest fears. I agree, Crack Magnet. I had to, like, triple check. Like, what if I did? What if it doesn't work on Xbox? What if we get there and there is legitimately no stronghold? Could have spent this on noodles, but 10 hours... is deserving. Thank you so much. We're actually at 10 hours and 10 minutes right now. Look how bizarre the world is. I don't like it. There's just... Ooh, just... It's getting worse and worse. I'm very concerned. Also, thank you, Seppi. I'm getting tired. It's been a long day. Let's beat that pregnant dragon quickly. Also, gotta go to work. Listen to stream on your phone. At least listening to the history being made podcast style. Famously, most Minecraft streams work as podcasts. If you're beating the dragon on peaceful and with no never, then it's going to be great. I'm concentrating so hard right now. I'm sorry, Mother. You can watch it tomorrow and pretend that it's the same. I mean, that way if something terrible happens, you don't have to deal with it. You know, why do people watch this live? You're making a mistake, chat. You're making a mistake. I'm not even near the I-45 law. I'm in Kansas. Yeah, but it got backed up so hard, it backed up all the way to Kansas. That's believable. That's like no one knows where the I-45 is anyway. Like I-40 what? Sorry? Yeah, no one knows. Don't act like they do. So yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the boat once I'm gonna like come in from the side here. We're so close, chat. 400 blocks. I know you have a GF, but can you be my Valentine? Yeah. I'm your Valentine now. Sorry, Stu68 called me, guys. These were the best 10 hours. I've had so much fun being here. It blows my mind how many people have been here since the beginning. Because according to this number, 130,000 people have, like, there's been 130,000 playbacks. And since there's, you know, been about 3,000 average, that means about 40 people... No, wait, I don't know how to... I'm explaining this terribly. So, how about the weather on the I-45, huh? It's a nightmare. So, okay, we're just 100 blocks away. This is crazy. Oh, to finish my life story. Also, it's getting really non-laggy here, right? Am I crazy? Chat, are you seeing this? Like, everything's stopped. It looks too real. It's like responding in real time. Like, the lag has just ended. In a way I don't understand. Okay, so we're gonna go, like, diagonally right now. OMG. Like, what's happened? Did the rain fix it? No, okay, it's chunky again. I mean, crunchy. Oh, here's the spot. Okay. We're finally here, chat. This is where history's being made. Should I bring the horse with me? It'd be rude not to, right? It'd be rude not to. Okay, so we're gonna sleep right up here. Last sleep of the stream. So now we just have to pray that there's not some weird glitch that makes the end portal not work.
Good job, Toy Cat.
Thank you.
Shrugging.
The job's not done yet. Dragon still needs to be slayed before we can say we've beaten it. Okay, so what is the co-ords? It's 995, 567. So 995. Oh, we'll bring the horse with us. You're not sure. You deserve to come at least a little bit of the way. Okay, so 995, right? 995, 567. I'm gonna dig a little hole for the horse so he doesn't get lost. Here you go, horsey. Here you go. Come down the little hole over here. Also, I just joined the walking stream. This man is in a boat. The toy in your name comes from the games you play with us. You caught me. It's all just a giant game I'm playing with your watching of my videos. Also, I'm not gonna lie. I figured it would be past midnight before you made it to the end. I am shocked that I'm making it there before midnight. I'm gonna have real time left in my day before I have to go back to sleep. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna play some Bowser's Fury, or I'm gonna eat some pizza. I'm not gonna eat food. See, it's crazy. I know a lot of people are like, oh yeah, you do need to eat. Nah, I ate pizza, a lot of it this breakfast. No food needed for the rest of the day. Hey, thank you, Ashley France. I'm British, but my last name is France. Makes total sense. Do you have French ancestors, or is it like they just wanted to seem real fancy? What's the scoop behind that? I'd love to know. Yeah, I'm gonna eat some pasta or something. Some just casual food. Also, thank you, Fumesso, for the $8. Again, I'm pretty sure it's Brazil, but I'm always embarrassed because, like, Brazil doesn't start with an R, but it is called the Real or something. Oh, also, I don't have a way to light it up because I've never needed that, so I have to, like, get some light in here or something. There we go. And then we just have to turn around in a set. You know, what am I even doing here? I really don't know. I don't know why I want to bring my horse to the portal so bad, but I just do, okay? I just feel like she deserves to be a part of history. I just feel like that. So then we mine down from here. We make that a skylight. Yep, that's perfect. And now we got a skylight down to our little horse chamber. Jeff's a good boy. Jeff is, in fact, a good boy. So we'll mine 5 blocks down, and then we'll stack this up so we can get the horse in. Okay, we're good. Jeff is a she? Of course Jeff is a she. Also, Lindsay says GG. Hey, we haven't done it yet, chat. We haven't done this yet. Oh god, it's so buggy. Don't make me fall through the wall, please. I don't like this at all. I don't like the way everything moves around at these coordinates. Bring Jeff along for the ride. Oh yeah, that's mine. Oh, there we go. Stronghold time. Is this the right bit of the stronghold? It's not. Okay, we need to keep mining this. Oh, it's too crunchy. Too crunchy. I guess we could use the stronghold corridors to. Yeah, we're gonna move Jeff via the. Or Geoff. She, I thought it was Geoff. You can have a Geoff that's a she, you bigot. Anyway, you pronounce pasta as pastor. That is what British people be like, huh? Isn't it wacky how we be? We do be wacky when we be how we be. Oh, my inventory's so full I'm just not picking up the blocks. That's a good sign for things to come. Okay, so good news here. Big salmon, stronghold pog. I think I'm like a few... Yeah, this block over here is going to be the right one. There we go. Right above the lava. Probably not in a safe way, actually. Oh, no, it's fine. We're safe. And then what we do is we trap the horse down in the stronghold forever, which is, for some reason, a good thing to do. So we're actually going to... Oh, there's no silverfish because it's peaceful. That's nice. Also, thank you so much. Been here for the entire stream. Go Toy Cat, says James Stroster. I'm excited. Also, thank you so much. I totally missed Audrey Olaf. Thank you so much for the 35 tip. That is incredible. I can't believe I missed that. I'm the worst. You know, or maybe, hear me out here. Maybe we're all the worst. Maybe society is the real killer. Maybe we live in a society, and that's why we're all terrible. Yeah, that's what it is. Definitely nothing to do with me. It's all society's fault. Okay, so, can we get the horse down here? It's gonna hurt me a little bit, but it's fine. I just want to not die, and I'll be fine. Okay, we're fine. Oh, yeah. Okay, down the hole. So the horse doesn't take full damage, and either do I. Ah! That was... Probably shouldn't be taking a risk like that so at this point in the run. But, yeah, Yoff is doing this with us. I wouldn't have it any other way. So I need to throw some blocks down. Ideally in a chest. I don't have a chest, though. So let's just work out what we really don't need. Gold, sure. Golden carrots, definitely not. I need this, probably. I need my crossbow with my 12 arrows. Should have got more arrows ready. I've got 16 snowballs too, though, so that's... Between those, that's something. And then I need a bunch of blocks. Is this enough blocks? Ah, this is definitely enough blocks. Let's beat some mine... Oh, wait, where'd the horse go? Did the horse go to the end without me? Chat, am I crazy? Did the... Maybe she walked up the stairs and... No, the horse went to the end. The horse managed to go to the end before I did. And I don't know how I'm meant to feel about that. By the way, look at this, by the way. There is... The horse has gone to the end dimension before I have. Despite me not doing anything, I didn't light any end portals and any IF enders, because this is a complete... A 100% complete. Oh, also, to make it easier for me to fall down, I'm going to place a block, like, up there. Maybe. Is that close enough? That's close enough. So yeah, we're gonna do this. I'm worried. I don't know why I'm so worried. Like, it's peaceful. This should be the easiest end fight of my life. But I'm just worried, you know? You feel me? Jeff gets the record. You probably want to set your spawn though. I set my spawn above the above ground. No worry, we're all good. Can someone tell me how Jeff didn't take full damage? On Bedrock, there's no full damage for horses. It's a bug. I don't know why. I like to believe it's peaceful mode, and the horse is just too good, though. I'm sad I had to sleep for half of this, says Archivy. Had to, or chose to. I mean, probably had to. But you know what? Had to or chose to. Also, Silly Gordon, thank you so much. Wait, Silly Gordon? Where is that? I don't see that. Oh, yeah, Silly Gordon. Jeff is my uncle's name. Your uncle is a horse, is what we've learned today.
Been watching since the beginning at 8:15 a.m. local time on my tablet with the username Dazed and Confused 7. Good luck in the end.
Thank you so much, Mr. Dazed and Confused, sometimes known as Sean Turner. This is gonna be a run to remember. Maybe. Oh god, can't get out of it. This is potentially a run to remember. Okay, this is a nightmare. Oh, no, 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 no! Stop it, stop it. Okay, I got this. I got this. So the dragon fight on peaceful is something maybe like 10 people can say they've ever legitimately done. It's so good to be a part of that club. And of the people on Bedrock, you know, maybe 2 other people have been here. This is literally in legit survival without cheats, one of the first times in the world this has ever been done, and it does feel very strange. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not used to seeing no Enderman around, but we're gonna make do. Okay, snowballs are not as good. Hey, as I always remember. And yeah, you know, a horseback fight, that seems fair. Honestly, this horse is gonna get in my way more than it's gonna help me. Because if she could jump, that'd be great, but like, look at this. Like, what are we doing here? Oh god. We're getting hurt is what we're doing here. See, I'm gonna leave the horse in a little pen over here. You know, we'll come back for you. We'll be great. We'll come back. No, 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 no. Just stay here. There we go. We'll be back. Don't you worry. I'll be back for you any day now. Okay, let's fight the dragon now. Jeff is not immortal. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I don't know if I have a strategy for any of this.
Are you gonna beat the dragon on horseback? Also, good luck.
My heartbeat's actually going, not because like this is hard, but because the penalty for failure is so dumb high. Like, also that did a lot of damage, right? Am I crazy? Maybe I've just been used to console dragons where they take way less damage. Just the penalty for failure is so ludicrously high. I'm gonna eat a golden apple just to reduce that penalty. And I don't know, I feel like I actually can die because the dragon can knock me off still. Okay, I've got my water bucket. Oh, she's gonna knock me off. No! See, it's fine though. Everything's okay. I'm gonna get a few blocks away. Is the dragon near here still? Okay, get a few blocks distance. Do this. Ooh, kind of scary. Do this. Oh, okay. Okay. Yep, nice. Hey, thank you for the tip. I am dealing with some things right now. But, oh, yeah, I can't believe I have to use apples on peaceful. It just seems strange, but, you know, most things seem strange at first. Because, oh, yeah, we should go all the way to this. Oh, okay, we got more cobblestone. No, don't fly into me, don't fly into me, don't fly into me, don't fly into me. No, 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 no. Ooh, yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Whew, okay, so we're up here now. We're gonna do a few block placing. We're at a dangerous point now where if we get knocked down, we will die from the full damage. So we actually have to be careful about that, as ridiculous as it sounds. Again, it's peaceful. There's no difficulty in peaceful, right? Okay, so we have to be very careful about this next full. Okay, everything's fine still. Things still going great. Things are still wonderful for me. Thank you for asking. Oh, everything's fine. The penalty for failures is gonna be all good. There's nothing that can go wrong. Oh, that was no. Oh, wait, what? So, why? What? You know how there's a like every time that I've been speedrunning and desperately needed that to happen, doesn't happen. You know, there's a bug where you don't take full damage like every 50 times or something. When I'm playing peaceful, it comes in clutch. I don't get it. I don't understand at all what happened there. Again, if you played Bedrock, you know that just happens every now and then. Why? We don't get to ask why. We don't get to understand. That's bizarre. Guess I'm working with that then. So let's just have that not happen again. It was like the game being like, okay, we'll let you off this time, but next time, for real, you know. Okay, we're good. What 1.17 feature are you most excited about? It's a good question. What 1.17 feature? Oh, let me all the way up. We're fine. We're good. We're good. We just gotta keep our distance, and we're fine. Okay. So I'm gonna. Oh, I didn't realize that was pulled back. Oh, we're good. Oh no, we're not. A little too high. A little too high. Okay, we're good. Dragon's gonna come up to get us again. We have to really be cautious of that. Oh, yeah, one good hit, and we're fine. We want to go towards this one next, so... Okay, throw the snowball. This distance should be good, but I said that last time, and ooh, it just does so much explosion damage, you know? Okay, then we have to hit the dragon again when she comes up here. Oh, Lord. Okay, we just have to get over there now. Easy said, easy done. Should we try an MLG bucket to it, or just, whatever, just... Oh, didn't work correctly. Did not work correctly. Gonna eat another golden apple, because I've got 1 billion and it's peaceful, like, what's gonna go wrong, you know? Shouldn't say that now. Definitely shouldn't say words like that. Why am I tempting fate? Why do I do this to myself? Okay, we're good, we're fine. We're gonna use some cobblestone. Place that woods. Okay, the dragon's gonna fly up here soon. Fly up in the hole. Okay, we're good. Last tower. No, last 2 towers. Oh, that's easy to get, right? Just throw a good old snowball up there. Oh, no, it's not easy. Okay. One last tower. Can we do it from here? No, not easily. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's done. Okay. Now we just have to get down from here without the dragon killing us. Not as easy as it sounds. Oh, she didn't come for me. Okay, water. Boom. MLG water bucket on the ground. And we're good. Okay, chat. Unless something went very badly wrong, everything's gonna be fine now. We're gonna say, we beat Minecraft on peaceful. Beat it on peaceful. Nothing went wrong. And the dragon is good. We're dead. And it'll be Minecraft's longest completion that I've ever done. Maybe one of the longest completions that anyone's done in one sitting, honestly. Hey, thank you, Grassy Productions, for becoming a channel member. Yeah, I literally don't think the dragon can kill me if I don't go high up. Like, maybe she can knock you into the air and kill you that way or something. But this is gonna be easy. There's nothing going wrong here. Like, even end acid, what's it gonna do to me? Like,
So
oh, a lot actually, never
people,
mind.
But I had to craft all ender eyes to do so and died 3 times. Also, portal is only a 530 blocks journey. Smile.
Oh god, oh no, oh lord, okay, we're in... She has a lot of acid. Dragon is a bad girl. We need to, oh lord. It's fine, you know, it's peaceful. Yeah, hit me. What, is it gonna hurt me? It's not gonna hurt me. I mean, I'd like your old acid to go away, ideally. Is there a reason it's not on peaceful? Nah, there's probably a good reason. So now we have to run through the center of this. Oh wait, we should double double damage her, right? Okay, it didn't work, whatever. Tried my best, didn't succeed. Stop tempting the game to kill you. I just want to show that there is a theoretical threat. Oh god, the noise. Yellow came back at the perfect time. Thank you so much. Oh god, okay, we're fine, everything's good. Look how much acid there is on the portal. You don't see this normally, do you? Oh, we can attack from here. I mean, we're not in the slightest bit fine. But as long as we, okay, from the wings maybe? No, we can't attack there. The tail? No, okay, how are we gonna do this? I want to attack you, there we go. We just gotta attack from this specific angle. And not get caught in the end acid. This is such a nightmare. Okay, we're gonna grab my one mossy cobblestone. There we go. Nice. Oh, lord. It's peaceful, so we literally can just ignore this all. I love this. This is the most satisfying dragon completion. It's what you always want to do, where you just basically, you know, you're immune to all our attacks. You feel like a beast, and it's so good. I think it's time for another golden apple. Maybe grab some dirt too, so we can actually do this correctly. Yeah, you want to go, dragon? You want to go? You want to do this? You think you can? Well, you can't. Oh god. Let's fire some arrows, actually. I got a few of these in the tank. Oh. Yeah. Show you who's boss. I actually have like 3 arrows. 1 arrow left. Let's make it count. Yeah. Oh, I got the double damage effect. Hey, guess what, chat? It took me 10 hours, 31 minutes, and 44 seconds, but we beat Minecraft without ever going to the Nether and on peaceful difficulty. This is, at the very least, it's the first time those two things have been done together. It's either the first or the second time those things have been done on Bedrock at all. And was there a point to this? Yes. This was to raise awareness. You see, Minecraft seeds are a powerful thing. You think you're having fun,
Congrats.
and you...
Thanks for the all-day entertainment.
Thank you so much, Mischievous. That is a mega tip. The biggest type. Thank you so much, Mischievous. Thank you to everyone who came along for the journey. We proved that the power of Minecraft seeds is not just, here's a cool spawn, here's a cool world you can build on. The power of Minecraft seeds is you can beat the game without ever going into one of the key dimensions if you want to. Thank you so much, Harrison Gray. I appreciate you. You are... also, thank you, Marcus the OK. This is... the truth is Minecraft seeds have so many weird permutations. Minecraft is this game so big that 11 years later... No, wait, 12 years later now. There is still things like this out there to do.
Congrats to you and Jeff. Was a great stream from the cursed beginning to the end.
I left Jeff in the Nether. I mean the end. I just remember because of your tip. My bad, Ollie. But thank you so much. You don't need a house. You don't need anything besides
Congrats,
a boat,
been watching
a
all
Jeff, and a
day.
dream.
It was a fun adventure.
Thank you, Gerald K. It's been the most bizarre adventure. Honestly, I'm still thinking now, like, why did we? But the fact that you can is a good enough reason, right? Did it need some grand motivation? No. All we needed was a hope, a dream, and more importantly than any of that, what we had was a dumb cause. You don't need to even have good reasons to do things. You just need to do some things. It feels good. It was fun. I had a good 11 hours. You might not believe me when I say that, but I legitimately had a fun day today. And hanging out, doing an 11-hour stream is not something I see myself doing anytime too soon. Oh, sorry, I'm exaggerating. Doing a 10-hour and, 40-minute stream, I don't see that happening anytime too soon. Also, thank you, Think, and thank you, Archive. I did, in fact, do it. I am a mad lad. Also, Elkid and Erun's Mortium, thank you for the tips. And Simply Sophie. But, I think the most famous event happened here. I don't know if this is a famous event. Maybe, like it literally is one of those things you look at and you're like, huh, that's a thing someone can choose to do with their time, huh? And yeah, that's the thing you can choose to do with your time. You could spend those 10 hours mining sand. Spend those 12 hours mining obsidian. What's the difference? The difference is that as long as you enjoy something, that's what matters. Even if you don't enjoy something, as long as you want to do it and you do it, being in charge of your own destiny is what counts. Thank you, Ashley France. Congratulations from me on behalf of France. Thank you for the tip on the streamer. There you go. Authentic French accent right there. Thank you. I loved every second of this. I don't know.
That was a great stream. I enjoyed it. Thanks a lot for over 10 hours of entertainment.
I feel like you provided me with more hours of entertainment than I tried. I honestly, right, like, I walked forwards in Minecraft. I had a great day talking about Michelle Owo, by the way.
Congratulations and thank you so much. This was great.
Was it really, though? Was it really great? Or was it a thing that existed that now we all have to live with? You know? What's the reality of the situation? Maybe we should stop. You know, maybe we spent too long considering if we could, and not enough time considering if we should. That's all I'm saying, chat. That's all I'm saying. Oh, world size, yeah. We'll check that out. Also, thank you so much, Andy Crayons. I appreciate you. Also, I missed the one before. Yeah, wait. There's so much in here. Thank you for the congrats, and I'm glad you enjoyed the day. Thank you, Kat, Beanie. Thank you, Jeff Watkins.
The real friends are the mountains we painfully climbed on a horse along the way.
Okay, you know what? I've decided this wasn't easy. Climbing mountains on a horse, spend some time doing it, and then donate to your local diamond horse on a mountain shelter. I don't know. You just don't do this, okay? You don't want to. It was all for the desert wells. Yeah, honestly, I was just looking at desert wells all day. What were you guys up to? Because no one can tell you what you can and cannot do. Am I right? Says Quexton. Exactly, Quexton. Exactly. But no, thank you so much, Takaru Davis. Thank you so much, Jamie Sykes. I'm super happy for me too. I still though, I'm thinking like, you know what was this good for? Now that it's done, I'm like, so yeah, that was good, huh? I mean, we got the music. Turn the music up. Let's do it. I do love the end music. They made it really good, in my opinion. Also, Chloe, well done. This was so fun to watch. I can't wait to catch another stream. Thank you, Chloe Colon3. I'm glad you liked it. I'm also glad Marcus the OK liked it. This was I want to say this is like, yeah, this is a fun thing we should do more often. I'm glad this is like a once a year event. Just stream all day. But I am glad we did it. This is a thing that I enjoyed. And it genuinely wouldn't be like, you know, this is like, oh yeah, it wouldn't be possible without you. Yeah, that's garbage when most people see that. They're just trying to fluff it up. But also like, yeah, it was fun to hang out. I enjoyed it a lot. It was enjoyable. And that's something I want to say. Bronk. Okay, get Jeff back from the end. You know, you're right. Why are we here right now, allowing Jeff to suffer in the end while we watch the credits? It's not okay, is what it is. Just to confirm, my spawn did work.
Someone run the seed. Hope you enjoyed it.
You know, did you expect someone to do this, Cracked Magnet? That's my question. When you found the seed, did you figure someone would go ahead and be like, well, that's my opportunity to spend 11 hours beating Minecraft now, I guess. I can't find it, by the way. Oh, it's over here. So be very careful about this. Make sure not to take too much damage on the way down. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab the horse. I've missed Jeff. I can't believe we left him here. I can't believe we beat the game without him. So this is... Oh, wait. This is the first time a horse has ever beaten Minecraft without going to the Nether on peaceful. Look at that. Yeah. Let's make double history. Also, thank you, Jake, not from State Farm. Thank you, Commander Y, for the concerning message. Thank you, Beckor17. And we do Minecraft challenges not because they're easy, but because they're hard. JFK. Exactly. We don't do Minecraft challenges because anyone asks us to do them. We do them because we want to prove that someone can. And I am that someone sometimes. Thank you very much, Elucidation Studios. Thank you very much, Is a Loser. Hello, Mr. Cat. Glad I could be here for the last half of your journey. Lol, keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Is a Loser. It means a lot. I'm glad that you had a good stream of some... Oh, 65. Look at all this experience I got at the end here. I'm glad you had a good stream. Even more than I'm glad I had a good stream. Ah, that's a lie. I'm just kidding. But I'm glad you had a good stream also. So we get off the horse. Wait, can horses not beat Minecraft? No! I got some bad news, chat. Oh, no! Okay, not what I wanted to do. Sorry, you don't deserve this. Just... Yeah, the horse is stuck in the end. Oops. Well, that's a problem. That's definitely a problem. Well, you know what? The real Jeff is the friends we made along the way, if you think about it. Thank you, Ice Maiden, so much. It was an awesome journey from start to Jeff to end. Thank you, Ender Star, and Abernathy, and Laura Shoesmith. Wait, the Fibonacci. Adequate job, all day gang, poor Jeff. Man, all day it's been a long day, huh? Jeff is queen of the end. Let's try one more time. Let's assume like maybe something went wrong that time. Let's try one more time to get Jeff out of the end. It's the least we can do for her, right? It's the least we can do. Thank you, Tyler ZXJ. Congratulations on Wales. Oh, you're Welsh, are you? I'm glad that you're Welsh. No, the horse is at 0-0. I don't know if that's true, but I want to believe that you're right. Okay, let's go. One more time. Okay. Oh yeah, horse. Jeff would be at spawn, you're right. Oh no. I hope she doesn't go through the portal. Okay, wait. No, Jeff. Jeff. Please be okay, Jeff. Oh no, we've lost... It's even worse than we thought. We didn't just... Yeah, Jeff is through the portal. Or maybe she's just on the other side. Nope. She went through to the other side. We're now 200,000 blocks apart. This is dumb. Life is dumb, huh? Next time, beat the Wither without the Nether. I know you can do it. Believe in you. Also, Def Ahoy, thank you. Also, Ton16618. Glad to have been here since hour 3. This is an amazing journey. Thank you, Hero Storm. Next stream is making it back to Spawn with Jeff. Okay, you know what, chat? Life is not worth living without Jeff. Like, what's even the point? There is no point. We break the bed, and then we go see Jeff at spawn. And then we can do this again if we really want to, you know? We can do this again. I believe in myself. Let's go. Okay, so I've got to find my little thing over here. So, yeah, we broke the bed. That means my spawn point is no longer working. Which means that when I next go back through the portal, I'll be back all the way at spawn. This is the fast... Wait, chat. This is life pro tip. What I'm doing right now is the fastest way in Minecraft to travel 200,000 blocks. You can travel an infinite distance in just a few minutes this way. Because look, I was at 192,000 blocks when I went in. I was at these coordinates up there. Look where I'm at right now. By the way, thank you so much. Malfunctional. Look where I'm at right now. Hey, Jeff's here. Look at this. Oh, no, maybe she's not. There she is. We just traveled from those coordinates to those you can see where my arm should be. And now we're back at spawn. Started from the bottom, and now we're back there again at pass, I guess. Anyway, yeah, thank you very much for watching today's live stream. This is a very bizarre experience, but I hope you've enjoyed it. Before we go, I'm going to quickly confirm the file size of the world. Also, thank you, Beast Mode Pig. This stream gave me some really weird dreams. Thank you so much before we go to Jaden Ogden, to Dave McDavison, to Seth Muller, to Cracked Magnet. You have to get faster than your personal best. Oh no. To Aelkid, to Linked Mayo, to the Lords of Seals, and Tom Varner. Thank you for all the tips. Thank you for the love all across the stream. This has been a wildly successful day for me, and that's good. I like that. I'm not gonna shy away from it and be like, ah, but it's about the friends made along the way. Although it is about the friends made along the way. It's just also, it's nice that this wasn't like a waste of a day by anyone's I mean, by a lot of people's definitions, this would be a waste of a day, but by no one watching, I hope. Anyway, oh, maybe the world doesn't save correctly actually. It is a big world, actually. Yeah, it takes a long time to save and load big worlds. I kind of forgot about this. You should revisit this world someday and go to the end cities or some other fun thing. Thank you so much for the stream. I kind of killed that by going back to spawn, I guess. I mean, it'd be fun to play survival that far out, right? I mean, we could do that. Love your content. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Lord of Seals, for the $6 tip. Yeah, this is never gonna end. I forgot how long it takes to leave a world when you make that big of a change here. We love Toy Cats, speaking for all of chat, says Colin Dolan. Thank you, Colin Dolan. That's how you probably pronounce it, because it's real. Okay, chat, make your world-size predictions. How big will this world be? My prediction is 600 megabytes. Actually, 585. That's my precise guess. Make your guess right now. Order your pizza. Nah, I'm not gonna eat pizza. I sat down and played Minecraft all day. I'm gonna eat like a little snack, and then I'm gonna order pizza tomorrow. That's my plan. Because I'm gonna go to sleep in like an hour and a half. I woke up just before this stream, and I'm gonna go to sleep just after this stream. Oh, well, the numbers are being blocked from chat for some reason. That's bizarre. I wonder what happened there. Wait, is chat behind? Hey, 749. That is how big that is. That's a big world. That means that of my Let's Play world, almost half of it is just the trail. Anyway, yeah, you ever wanted to see a 750 megabyte world? Just walk 200,000 blocks. Thank you, Ashley France. Happy Saturday, British gang. Oh, happy Valentine's Day! I've officially streamed on Valentine's Day, and that also makes the day Seed Sunday. So thank you for watching Seed Sunday. Oh, and Store Saturday, no, Q&A Saturday, one of the series that goes on Saturday, will be out in 20 minutes, unless I forget. I might forget because I just I'm gonna take a break after this. I've said this before, I'm an introvert. I like streaming, but it like takes the energy out of me for a bit. So I'm gonna go sit on I'm gonna sit on my sofa, play some games. Maybe not even play some games, just watch some TV, have a little snack, and I'm gonna enjoy my Valentine's Day. All of you, make sure you enjoy your Valentine's Day as well. Thank you so much for watching, because I'll see you all in the next one. Goodbye. Thank you so much for showing up. I really like the fact that anyone's been here since the beginning, let alone dozens. The fact that anyone's watched any amount of this, you're all enablers, and you should feel bad. But I don't feel bad, because it's okay.